Cup Conference. Woo! Of the Masters. Hello, you have Solar Pikachu here from Center College, and
then I'm Metromina, also from Center College.
we'll be commentating over the semifinals game of Florida's Southern versus Converse, and we'll see how it goes. We'll be competing at Center College later on in the day, around 3 o'clock, if you are willing to watch, and we'll be commentating over this semifinals game of the Masters Division. Oh, super excited to be here. Oh my gosh. Well, we literally just came here like 5 minutes ago, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
We came in and it was just like, we're casting now.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Might as well watch everybody else, you know?
Yeah.
We need a little bit of rest and also while still not going all the way in and warming up.
I mean, like we have a lot of time until we have to start practicing anyways.
Yeah, totally
I
fine.
don't know if we're I don't even know if we're even able to at the moment, really.
I mean,
the other team has to show up.
Yeah.
And then I don't want to be big game, and then they'll be like, we need the computer, and then it's like, oh.
Yeah, they got priorities. No, it'll be fine. Oh my god, super excited! Can't wait to see how this game goes.
I don't know much about either of these teams because I haven't really had to scout them before, so I don't know what their draft is going to look like.
Yeah, I really don't have any expectations. I just know that they made the semifinals, and that's about it.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's Masters Division, so hopefully it's a good game overall. And it's not gonna be like one-sided where it's like a landslide.
You never know.
Yeah. I mean, it might be the teams that we might fight next season or next year for you guys or for Center. Oh my gosh! If we can win this championship for the Champions Division.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how today goes.
Yeah.
Center is fighting for the Champions Division while we are commentating over the Masters Division of the Peach Belt Cup for League of Legends.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. No. And also, this is our first year in the Peach Belt Cup, and I'm surprised on how much progress we made in this Peach Belt Cup, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we got the first seed.
Twice, yeah. But I really had no expectations going into the season. I've been happy on how our team has been resilient for that so far.
I feel like the mindset we had was like, we're going to play the game.
And just have fun with it.
Yeah, and then now we're here.
Yeah, we're literally here in Georgia.
Imagine that team that we're going to catch have a different mindset than that.
No, like literally. No, just fuck around. Oh wait, yeah, fuck around right now. Nah, that's
are we allowed to swear?
It's whatever. I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna have a controversial take on stream, but it's like
technically we're not supposed to, but it's whatever. No.
I think orange is a bad color.
Orange is a bad color. Crazy statement in Georgia.
She needs to be canceled right now.
Canceled. Peach is a color of orange / pink.
No, peach, that's a different color. Peach is a different color than orange. I mean orange.
Yeah. I mean, you got Kerbal right here by your side, bro. The Kirby, Kirby POV commentating. Does Kirby have any opinions on this?
That's really upsetting because Kirby cannot speak words.
No.
Just play the dance theme.
Yeah.
Whenever something happens.
Yeah. You just need a soundboard right now. Play everything possible.
Soundboard. I can't get my phone.
No. Oh my god.
Imagine playing the Terraria overworld music down the mic while something is happening in the game.
No, every single time they get a shutdown, just play the boom sound. Boom.
Oh my god.
Every single time they get ace, that gets 5 big booms for us.
Oh, guys.
What?
We are entertainers.
Yes. We are experts right here. Excuse me.
No, I'm not an expert.
No, clearly.
I casted once when I was in high school.
And that's enough experience than most people.
In my freshman year, that was 4 years ago.
That's already more experience than anybody else could have. Please. No,
you literally have more experience than me.
Okay, for one of the streams, I literally say people, Peter Piper picked up Pepper because the stream crashed with League of Legends.
Okay, well, at that point, you don't have anything to commentate.
It was just a black screen for 30 minutes, and me and Lorelai, which was the other caster at the time, just did that the entire time.
Wow.
Clearly, great content here, right here. We're making content. We should be paid by the hour for this, in fact.
I don't think we should ask for that.
Well, maybe I could ask for that. No, just kidding. No. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. What is? They're probably currently in draft pick, right? Or
I mean, No, there's some issues on stage. Go on break. Wow.
Wow.
That was the easiest 5 minutes of my life.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Wow.
All right, nap time.
Wow. Knockout in front of the camera.
Yeah, nap time.
Wow.
Nap time.
Wow. Like legit.
This is the stress. That's why he's here.
Welcome back. We had a bit of technical difficulties, but we'll be now starting draft pick and going into the game soon, hopefully.
Yep.
Wow.
We're gonna see. Excited.
Yeah, and to remind the audience, is Florida Southern versus Commerce, right?
Yeah.
So super exciting. First of 2 semifinals games for the Masters Division of the Peach Belt Cup for League of Legends, or the Peach Belt Championship. Yeah. Or conference. Whoopsies. Everything is hard today.
That's alright. I woke up
Mhm.
at 9,
Yeah.
which is, a record waking up time for me, actually. No,
Big-
it's not actually, but
Big W, especially on the weekend too, on a Saturday.
yeah, usually I wake up at like 3 p.m.
Oh.
on the weekend.
No, so you're pretty much like shifting your sleep schedule by like 7 hours in one day.
Oh yeah.
No, hopefully your
So
eve was.
guys, we could play League today, or we can play Terraria.
I have to consider the thought of playing Terraria or Kirby Dream Rider once it comes out.
It's Air Ride.
Air Rider, sorry.
Get it right!
Sorry,
Get it right!
I didn't watch a Nintendo Direct too. Sorry.
Get a load of this guy,
Oh my gosh, no.
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
speaking of that,
Yeah, not again.
$80 off.
Okay, now
Oh,
the
we're
draft
on
pick.
draft,
Yeah,
okay.
okay, draft.
Okay.
Oh, we're actually okay. Wow, okay.
All right, let's see.
Okay.
The Converse is on blue side. We got a Lilia band here.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. What comps are good though?
Like Raptor 2, Devin.
Oh, wait, one of them is named Waffle. Excuse me. Let's go.
Okay, we got a Jace band coming out from Florida Southern.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now what's Converse gonna go on top of that? Okay, it's
Zinda, you know what? I get that. I get
Yeah.
that. Zinda's tough sometimes.
A bit
Well, Zinda's good right now. They're playing in LCK right now.
Ooh.
What's that owner do it? Yesterday in
Ooh.
that match. Ezreal ban.
Okay.
I feel he got nerfed recently, actually. I'm pretty sure, but I mean, he's still good.
Yeah, he's still annoying to play against.
That's a classic.
There we go, banger.
That's a classic. The Malphite fan.
Let's go for them.
And
Okay.
a Nautilus fan. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I see it. I actually can't see the first blue pick, the first pick, blue side pick very easily right now. Is there a way to move this?
Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh, okay. Morgana ban. I mean,
Wait,
Morgana pick. Sorry.
For Converse.
Oh,
wait, not.
Oh, the Fury?
Oh, Fury. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I figured it out. I got it. Yeah. The Fury first pick. I've heard people have been complaining about the Fury for a while.
Oh, Acel.
Really, an Acel pick in the Fury?
Oh
okay,
no.
Never mind.
Aurora. Okay, that's a lot better.
I still think it's tough. I don't like going to the Fury without CC, but Viego. I'm not sure I love Aurora Viego. I'll be honest.
I'm trying to see the vision a little bit.
I mean, maybe they'll pick something else. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, the Fury's a jungler now.
The Fury's jungle?
Yeah, the Fury's a jungler now.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Make a recent patch.
I mean, Arm and the Fury, that makes sense to me. I think that sounds good.
Around people wild.
That's a big here. ADC. Oh, Tom.
Oh, and Bessa.
I feel like a Bessa blind pick is daring.
Oh, okay. Okay, what's the immediate counter? Come on.
Well, no, they went up. So let's see.
Oh, alright. They locked it in. They locked it in. Okay.
I don't.
Counter pick right now, please.
Bessa. Oh, I don't love blinding with Bessa like that. I mean, I guess I get it. Like, they're all just playing like ult on someone. A Nivea top lane?
Whoa, crazy.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. A Nivea top lane. Grasp. I've seen this before.
Oh, it actually works?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, never mind.
Annie? Okay, support? I don't know which to pick. I don't know what this team plays.
Yeah. Okay. Leona's banned.
Leona banned. Well, I mean, I feel like Annie to Bessa would actually be okay. I don't know what they're planning to do.
Okay, Jin ban.
Oh, wait. Aurora top. What am I talking about?
Okay. Aurora top. That makes a lot more sense.
Annie does seem pretty good here, actually. I like that.
Okay, Rel ban. Explore Southern and Fierce. Okay. They're just banning out all the ADC choices. Okay, Waffle, we're gonna choose.
Let's go.
Waffle. Let's go for before the Southern, just because the name Waffle.
Okay. Alright.
Ash?
Okay. We're setting up for Viego pretty good here now.
Okay, Devin, what are you choosing? Okay, Mel.
Oh wait, is that AD or support? It might be bot lane or support. Where the hell it's going? Oh, the lore! Oh man, the lore! No!
It could have been Arcane season 2.
It could have been Arcane season 2. Well, not really. They were going against each other.
Could be from Ooh, okay.
Hanger alert.
Oh my god, about to shred the team.
I'm too used to LCK where it's like a pike big reduction. Crazy.
But the setting could be different.
Yeah, because we're not playing specifically meta, I don't think. Oh,
Braum.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, Braum and Ashe are a good combo. I think it's a bot lane that's better than Tyson and Pike.
Oh, okay. Or what? Ashe support? Ashe support. Ashe support.
I think that was an awful idea. I mean, I guess let them cook. I feel like Braum into that team comp would have been great because they're just gonna go at you in a straight line. I feel like Twitch just dies.
Twitch is like, I'm here, dies immediately.
And then, it's me! Oh. I feel, man, that Braum looked so good, but then what is going on here?
What, they're all squishies and have no front line?
Well, yeah. And look at this team comp. It's like we will ult someone and they will die.
Yeah, we'll dash into you, we'll ult you, Pike ult. Nafari can just dash into you, and Bessa can just dash into you and slap you around.
I'm mourning this Braum pick right now.
Let them cook. Let them burn the kitchen, okay?
Yeah, surely I'd love to let them cook, but You gave me you showed me the option that was good, and then you picked that. That's like
You had one moment in heaven and you fell down.
I don't know. Maybe Minecrafter 2 is built better than me or something.
You just don't see the vision of Minecrafter 2.
Yeah, okay. Maybe they can prove me wrong, and then they can clip me on stream and then make fun of me. That's the real strat.
In the highlights, what is this pick? Ends up winning the entire tournament.
Yeah, but I don't imagine like if this Pike is like good, and they got a big problem with their 2 immobile ADCs.
Yeah.
Suddenly, I think this is a losing bot lane. Like, okay, well, I mean, I guess Kaisa will get poked out, but it's like, if they don't get level 2 first, it's just, I think it's just over.
Yuppie. Okay.
I think let's see, I'm not sure, like the skirmishing top side, I imagine that's what they're going to be doing if they have like Annie Diego. Like, if they also have Aura to Fury, then like, they want to play off of each other, but then Fury can also go pop it. I don't know, I think I prefer the Converse comp here over Florida Southern right now.
Is that your prediction, or are you just gonna wait until 5 minutes into the game before you have any predictions for?
No, this is just my vibe. I'm just looking at it.
Okay.
Because like with this one, they had their idea where it's like they wanted to like catch someone and then burst someone down. Like it's really easy for like somebody lands like a best ult, Ari Charm, Pike Q, and then it's like the Fury jumps on you and Kaisa jumps on you. Yeah. But then the other one, it's like we have Aurora, which is like this really big circle.
Oh, they're starting.
Okay, they're starting.
Okay. Well,
now let's see. A Faker skin.
Ooh.
Banger alert.
So Converse starting on.
Yes, a Faker!
Faker skin for Ari. Oh, they're all going topside for their Southern. Okay, thinking that they could do a little pick to get first blood. Trying to be ultra coordinated.
Oh wait, hold on.
Trying to catch up to Vesa. Probably won't work out. Yeah, then Vesa can spot them from a mile away. Nobody has any abilities to catch up Vesa out.
Anyways, is what I was saying earlier is that I feel as if that Converse's comp has more of like a more chemistry, I guess. Because it's like I feel like we got something funny going on with this like combo arc. It's like usually Vigo you want to like target someone down. I mean, I guess you definitely can with the comp, but like I feel like this Aurora and then like all the other stuff isn't as like. But Aurora like you like set things up with her ult and then like boom, everyone inside of her ult, and then but like. It's a little bit tough because like Annie's the one. Annie is the one that has
the AOE stun with the old. No.
I think. I think this top matchup. I think the best of winning. I think the top ranges.
Okay.
I wouldn't know though because I don't play Sword.
Okay, just a few trades here and there.
I'm pretty sure Ari wins the matchup.
Was Aurora with the matchup topside?
I feel like.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the exact problem I was talking about.
Where it just takes one.
It's not even level 2 yet. It's level 1. You're both in mobile ADCs. If lane swap is still doable, this would be a time when you lane swap away.
And Pike gets level 2, and Kaisa gets level 2 first. Great.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And then they lost both of their flashes already.
They're losing out on CS.
No, the way special but it's like.
Oh.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, this is first blood. This is first blood.
Alright.
Oh, yay!
First blood!
You are predicting it in the. You are predicting this, man. They're gonna be level 3 at this rate soon enough. Yeah. Before they reach level 1, 2, 4.
There was a game mid lane that already lost flash here.
Oh, nice.
I mean, yeah, that's good setup for with Annie and Diego. I feel they have to play through that in order to like I think win. They're even in top lane. That's good for investment. Like any moment that's 6 should be winning for her. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think so because like I don't think Aurora can get out. She has no. Well, no, she has her ult. She can get out of that.
Okay, Ari Charm.
Yeah.
We'll trade as much.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. What's the stuff here? Okay. A con. Did you go Conquer on the Fury now?
Conquer. Yeah, conquer on Fury. What?
Well, I mean, it's certainly doable. I mean, it depends on the build. But I thought the beer would still go electrocute. But I guess not. Yeah, I think, okay, yeah. And Beth is winning out right now. But she has decent sustain and like she can dodge the Aurora stuff pretty easily.
Okay. Diego looking to game. Or no?
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this.
Okay, there we go. Okay, barely survives 50. Goodness for Diego.
Alright, well, that was.
Okay, that was a play.
I mean, she lost 4 minions.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, and
Twitch is going to die. Twitch is
yeah,
going to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Nafari
Vigo!
gets a double.
Vigo!
Okay.
Oh, dogs take first? That's
Wow.
great.
Yeah.
I wish I knew, like, the rank for some of these players, just so I could have an idea what to expect.
Like what mechanics to expect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, rank is everything. That's not what it's like. I wish I knew what they played.
Yeah. Like some background research.
Yeah.
Okay, Twitch. What are we just Twitch? No. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, that's Ari charge. And Ari delay. Oh, wait. So this comp can maybe work out if Twitch is not in lane.
I see the idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, underneath tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the problem.
And then attack Waffle's only at 16 CS versus.
Yeah, no, they'd have to play like a safer bot laner. I mean, I guess like with Ashe, like it could be useful even without having like any money, but it's like certainly not gonna be great for a Kaiser Pike to get really ahead. Okay, hold on. You gotta be again, get the top lane.
Oh.
See it?
Cool.
I don't know if it's a kill. Yeah.
No. They didn't get any summoner spells, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm so grateful that Aurora ult doesn't like trap anymore, but also I wish it trapped when I used it.
Yeah. No.
I tried going on the bot lane. Oh, well, like.
Because Switch already look half health. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Spike.
Oh,
Got Pike faster.
Never mind.
They
The
are
comes in and
so
kills
quick.
him. Oh,
no.
that's a sweet hoover. Like, what is something? Okay, this is. Yeah, no.
Oh, wait, it's the transforming figure skin.
Oh. Ooh. Nice.
That's the only question is it the $500 one or the $250 one?
$250. Okay, good I don't show many things.
Why are you reacting to the $250 one when I said $500 first?
Just anything above $100 is like no for me. I would not even think of spending $500. That's not even a consideration.
Yeah.
No. And I do not have the money like that.
I saw it on the board.
Oh, Twitch coming in once again, roaming around.
Nope.
Oh.
They missed each other. Okay.
Oh, is Twitch trying to plan for wardrobes? Yeah. Oh, wait, the Pike is already
Oh.
in. Okay, good for the Annie.
Good sidestep.
Yeah.
I do think they have to give prep in this case, though. I think Andy's too low.
Absolutely.
Good. Early TP, early game TP, not fast enough.
Yeah, Waffle can farm now.
I think Waffle will actually just die if Kaisa decides to like walk at them. Is the problem.
Yeah. Kaisa already has like a full
Yeah, this
item.
Kaisa's gonna be a big problem.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have enough lockdown. I mean, she didn't go cleanse. That is something. I would say that Kaisa definitely should have gone cleanse in this situation because like we have Ashe Annie here, and if you get stunned by them, then you just die. In theory.
Yeah.
Actually, is that? I mean, like the problem is that like
What?
they have to focus on so many people. And, like, sure, I mean, Annie stun has value on whoever she's stunned, but like you don't have enough Annie stuns to go around, you know?
Yeah. No, it's like you have to cast 4 abilities before you get it back again.
I feel like they need it.
Oh, is Viego trying to dive after the Pike? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the Ignite is down from Twitch.
I wasn't paying attention. When did Twitch
Twitch
eat so much damage.
Yeah, from PSI.
I feel like they just don't have enough CC for what they're going against.
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again. But if I keep you in an ultimate.
I'm not seeing the value in Twitch right now because I feel like he's going to fall off now before you even like.
Before he even had a chance.
Like I know, I mean, he's good. It's supposed to be good early games with Roman. They've accomplished 2 kills via Roms.
Yeah,
and one of them, and he died, and then he died on when they checked the Fury.
Yeah, so it was like no good results overall because the Ashe died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in.
Oh,
dies.
that was a good Kai'Sa ult.
Yeah, that was good. And
Dodge
then,
the Diego.
the Diego's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Waffles, and Ash just has to part of him.
Oh, what the?
and
What did he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh, but it was not enough damage. Good stuff.
Waffle might die.
Oh, Waffle absolutely died. Yeah.
Yeah, they almost did.
Good fight for
Not to be a
Converse.
downer, I think it's so over actually.
Yeah, unless Converse literally throws in like the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, it's like the thing is that Converse's comp is like really functional against theirs because there's not very much threat. There's Ashe on any ult that has to be careful.
Yeah.
Like Aurora ult, because it doesn't trap anymore, it's just like, oh, I've been slowed slightly. Whatever will I do? Great heavens.
Wow.
I think
Aurora's just doing her business.
yeah, it's just tough. Ashe is down 3k.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Oh. So Aurora just sees Flash. Great.
It's like I think like it's like with how they are, like if they make a mistake, I don't think they have much to worry about Converse right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like there isn't too much to punish them with because Ashe is really far behind. And then Viego isn't far enough ahead to like capitalize on like
Anything.
the Ashe or any CC. Also, like they can all get away from Viego pretty easily.
Yeah, all of them are pretty high mobility.
Except for maybe Kai'Sa. But I think Kai'Sa actually gets slowed enough. Then Viego can like.
Oh, okay. Twitch dead again.
He's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari.
I think they should target Viego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's good.
Pike uses Q again, getting the Ashe.
Oh, that was a good play though.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Oh. My goodness.
This is the problem with them. Like I was talking about the draft.
No, there's too much
Is that
synergy.
Converse is really functional.
It is a really good follow-up
I mean,
overall.
let's see. Away against like when they start if they don't group.
Ooh,
Converse
wait.
isn't grouping.
Okay, let's see. Mbessa versus Twitch. Oh, no.
We know. He's level 6 into level 9, and he's Twitch into Mbessa. And Mbessa could be like 3k gold down and probably kill Twitch anyways.
Oh, no, it's going to be Pike versus Twitch.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
Twitch. He's
wait.
alone. I guess
Pike is just letting him off the
yeah, they had no vision. They didn't know that Twitch was completely alone on the side of the map.
Oh, okay, so Pike just sees. Wait.
I could.
Oh, Twitch. Okay, Viego, are you going to be
I mean, they could send it. Oh wait, no, Ashe ult actually.
No, yeah. They did. Let's see any other objectives.
I mean, I guess like the only like the play right now. I mean, they could like.
Hi, Pike. Oh my gosh.
Oh
No.
boy.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. He's out of there. Okay.
Oh, okay. Pike is just roaming around getting vision.
When, like, potential play,
Uh-huh.
like they gotta like change stuff.
Oh, for Florida Southern?
I mean, yeah, because it's like they're just gonna bleed out because it's just like the common they have is like really bursty. It does. Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, so level one stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Diego's gone out.
That's Twitch dead.
What's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Viego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
The Fury.
Okay, nice.
I mean, they can certainly just send the die. Actually, that could be a tough. I guess playing safer there is fine. I was playing to fear that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was a nasty flash charm.
Yeah, nasty flash.
Yeah,
EQ. Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Well, okay.
I mean, Aurora used ult, but she couldn't get away. I mean, that's the problem. Is that Aurora just like it's just. I mean, there's just not enough CC in this. Why is Twitch here? It's gonna die.
1v1 MSR.
Oh my gosh! Look at how much damage that Twitch is doing.
Okay.
It's just tickling him.
Wait, did he use ult?
He did use ult. He did. Look at that damage.
Whoa!
Impressive.
Let's go.
Almost healed it back up.
Almost. Okay.
Morning, the Braum pick right
Oh,
now.
Pike. Lovely. Okay, Pike is smart. Oh, no, goes for Twitch at least. While he goes for Twitch.
A lot of damage.
Whoa, like at least 300 or 400 damage.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this game is mostly unusable unless Kaisa and Pike and the Fury decide to like ult under turret and just 3-man anti-ult.
Yeah. No. Please no. Okay. They're getting second match of 1-cups. And then the Fury is gonna kill this Aurora again. With Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike ult. Yeah, there we go.
You're almost done.
Yeah, almost. With 204 of
Yeah, she didn't have ult. Even if she didn't have ult. Not doable.
She knew she was always. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
Okay, Bagel stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ashe still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. Okay, good.
Kasai?
Kaisa. My brain is so gone today.
Okay, that was a good play.
That was a good.
I mean, losing Ashe doesn't really matter. It's worth like $20.
Yeah.
But Shutdown going to Twitch is tough. I don't think there's any way that Twitch can be useful in this game. not because of like any like, oh I think you're bad or something. It's just like, how does Twitch play into an Ambessa, the Fury, Ari, Pike, plus a Kai'San and all that? It's like you appear and they're like,
Die. And Twitch doesn't even have enough time to get an ult.
No, it's like they have no heal for Twitch.
Yeah, literally everybody on their team is no front line.
There's no heal is the problem. So, like, how is like Twitch can't play in that tier? That just killed that much of Diego. I guess it was a little tough to like try and manage that. Like, I don't know.
One kill went to Twitch instead.
The kill should have gone to Diego.
Yeah, but did he go to Twitch
Yeah,
instead?
went to Twitch. Twitch got the shutdown.
Oh, okay, great.
Which is definitely not what they want to see.
They're not even funneling the gold into somebody. They're just going for whatever kills them.
That's smart that this Ari is
Standing
playing
there.
safe like this.
Good. Okay.
No. I think she's old. She just gets out.
Yeah, and get to ignite, and also get the Twitch ult,
Yeah.
and then
There's no-
they
there's
just
no
defeated
CC.
Raphael. Okay, good.
There's just no like CC outside of Annie.
Outside of Annie and like Ashe ult, and then
I'm like Ashe
Diego.
ult, they can just dash out of the way.
Yeah, since our team has
There's no like
dashes.
easy.
Oh, this
okay,
is
oh.
ult. Oh.
I think that ult. I don't think it was actually.
Oh, wow.
I guess it's good.
Yeah, with a Pike catch.
Great stuff.
Okay, Drake's up, but I think they're just gonna go for the turret. Whoa, what's Shelly?
Dang, he's back.
This
Oh,
Annie's not gonna
what?
die.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? No!
Riot!
Okay, they get hit. Okay, please
Sorry
get hit.
guys, we had to watch Annie farm for a second.
Oh,
when
what?
there was a flash engage.
They just wasted. Oh, okay. No, they're just going to the game.
This could be an end.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an end.
If Annie gets it on time, or.
Annie's barely fighting hard.
Bobby.
Yeah, this is an end.
This is an end. Yeah.
Hold on, actually, wait,
Oh, yeah.
This is an end. This is an end in 18 minutes.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get that
hold on.
Ash. Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD! Aww.
Wait, come on. Okay, good.
Oh, there was a hard kill at the end there. Alright, well, that was a good first game.
Yeah. Hopefully, Florida Southern does not go for that comp again. Please.
Yeah. We need, if they're playing some burst, assassin, all these people have dashes, you need like better, like applicable, easy to hit CC.
Mm-hmm. Please.
Yeah, like
No.
Anivia would have been an idea actually, because like
Yeah.
they're melees, so they're gonna go on you, so you're like bam,
No.
Q, or like ult, so then you have some slow CC type thing.
Yeah.
That Braum pick that I was sad about.
Yeah.
I would love to see that here,
That would
and
be
definitely
nice.
not Twitch into an all assassins comp.
Yeah.
That was the last pick. That's oh my gosh.
But they did have the option to choose Braum. They did.
Yes, they had Braum. They hovered it and they're like, we're gonna play Twitch instead, and it's comp where Twitch can't play.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't do that. Please do not do that again.
Please.
Also, please give Diego more CC to work off of, and also heal.
Yeah.
if you're playing some of these champions.
What was the game time? Oh. Wait, was that quick?
Yes.
It
An
was that
18-minute
quick?
game. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they had a snowballing comp. I mean, like they got ahead early and then they won.
Yeah. And any advantage that Florida Southern had was completely dismantled.
Yeah.
With them dying off of one picks or going to face check bushes.
Mm.
Damn. Unfortunate. And they just have one more round or two more rounds depending on how it goes for next round.
Yeah. Is it best of 3? I think it's best of 3.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
It's like the time frame one makes sense. Go with best of 3.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Hopefully they're able to choose that Braum pick for next game.
Just choose any CC and just not Twitch. I prefer.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna be getting to the next game shortly.
Yeah.
Because they don't. It seems that they're not gonna be like taking a break or anything right now.
No, they're just gonna go straight
They're
for
just
it.
gonna go straight into it. So I would like to see CC and or Peel if they're gonna play something like Diego, not Twitch support. Aurora top lane's like okay.
Yeah,
like I imagine like if you're playing Aurora top lane, that means you don't usually play like many regular top laners.
Mm-hmm.
Like if that's the case, then we got to pick around this. Where it's like we need something tanky somewhere else if we're playing Diego.
Yeah.
I don't play with many Diego players very often, but it's like when I play Diego, it's like you either want some like insane burst, so you just like kill someone and then Diego can like do his funny stuff, or you get like a ton of CC and Peel. Like Diego likes engage supports. Twitch is not that.
Twitch with the slow maybe with the poison.
Okay, I know I'm like riding this Twitch pick, but it's like Braum was right there. You hovered it.
You saw what it could have been.
You showed me the fruit of the gods, and then you're just like, I'm picking Twitch, and then look at what happened. Global ADC into that comp. You do not want 2 of them. You only want 1, so that they die instantly and they don't touch your Viego. That's how it works. Or you need Ezreal, but you ban Ezreal. Because I imagine they played Ezreal.
Dang, you're really good. You're a really good caster so far.
I mean, I'm doing okay, but it's just like, I mean, commentating on the fights, I wasn't doing as well.
No, but you knew what was going to happen throughout the entire game.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Rom would have been a million times better.
No, seriously, it would have been so much better.
I'm gonna keep harping on this pick.
No,
at least until the next game happens. Okay, all right, we're in draft.
Whoa.
All right, let's see. Okay.
Please do not choose Twitch.
Yeah. Okay. Florida State is now has now picked the blue side. It seems. All right. Let's see. Okay, we got the J span.
Okay, that's normal.
Yep, J span is normal.
Oh, they switched sides. Okay.
Yeah, I think the Fury ban could be doable. The Fury is a champion that's tough right now. Apparently, I haven't had much experience in Fury right now. I feel like if I just picked Aaliyah, it'd be okay. But like.
Okay,
yeah, okay. The Pike ban makes sense. I understand. I get it. Well, I guess a Pike is never fun.
No, it's not. Okay, Gwen. What?
Did they ban Gwen last game? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Let me post.
Flip screen on your phone.
No.
And Bessa, I don't.
That wasn't that strong, right?
And Bessa was 0 and 4.
Like that was not the carrying champion.
Yeah, Bessa was Kaisa was 11 and 1. This Pike was 8 and 0. This Nafir was 6-6, 6-0, 6-0.
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't contribute was
banned
pushing lane.
Nafiri.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. I guess they played Nafiri. Okay.
Wait, they would ban their own champion?
No. They played a Fury.
Oh.
Florida, I think. So that's why they first picked it and they also banned it.
Wait, Converse won though, right?
Yeah.
Converse was the
Commerce was the one with the Fury.
Oh.
So I'm guessing that Florida also plays it. So Rocco first pick?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not vibing with this. Yeah, Nafiri Jungle's really good right now.
Yeah.
I think this draft is cooked. I think
What?
because like if you play Pike, then surely you play other hook engaged champions, right? And Soraka just dives into that. Okay, Rumble. I think Rumble's pretty good right now. I mean, Rumble's also really good blind.
Okay.
Because I know like Rumble just wins a lot into a lot of matchups.
Okay,
Senna. I wasn't expecting that.
Would that work?
I mean, I think Senna and Soraka just kind of like free stat, right? Because like you don't have much threat. You're not threatened very much by Soraka. I want to see what kind of Senna it's gonna be though. If it's AP or AD. Oh, it's in and out. Right, good. That's what they been last time. Not quite. Okay, yeah. I like it. I like them out.
Okay, this could be good. They could be actually cooking.
Maybe, but like, if Zenda's gonna be their only front line, then I'm a little troubled. Oh,
okay.
Where's that going? Top lane?
Oh.
The top lane of Moo?
Oh. Okay.
A Bala Bear. Is that jungle? Gotta imagine. I mean, I'm preferring Florida's comp around. I think this Soraka first pick was a little funny, but like the rest of it.
Yeah. It's like okay.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Alright, let's see. Okay, we got
Jin
Ban.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, they banned Malphite. Okay. Nautilus? Why didn't they pick Nautilus? I feel like Nautilus would have been good.
Oh, yeah. It would have been a better support.
I'm sure better, but I think I would prefer it. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe Soraka is like actually top lane, and I didn't know.
Top lane Soraka, that's a thing?
Well, no, I mean, it was an old thing at least, but you can just play it anyways.
Okay, yeah.
I imagine it wouldn't be horrible into Rumble compared to like something else. It wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be horrible.
Last ban.
Alright, let's see it. What's the ban? Kaisa? I don't think so. No.
Ash? Well, okay.
I mean, I get it. I mean, Ash sounds pretty good. Alright, let's see.
Okay.
The Cho'Gath bot lane. Go!
Come on.
No, that doesn't really work as much anymore.
Ezreal.
I don't know. Actually, no. I think it's really good. Sorry, I just think it's Zendel. But like, I mean, no ADC wants to be inside of Zendel. Yeah, we got an Ezreal.
A Seraphim.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Seraphim. Oh. Every single time.
I was like, double trigger bot lane. This is so cool.
Whoa.
What is that? Okay, you know what? No. You know what? I'll let them cook.
We let that cook last time and it ended in 18 minutes.
Okay, well, maybe this time they know better. Okay. Where is this going? I think it's Singed Yui bot lane. Okay, Katarina mid. I think Katarina's not a good idea into this comp, but is Soraka mid?
It's a fact.
Soraka mid is better move.
It's a fact that everyone's outside laughing.
Okay. Probably better than Katarina.
What?
I'm not against funny stuff, but like, where is it going? Where's this going? I saw when I was walking past them to get into this room. I did see someone playing Singed Yumi, but I don't know who it was. I saw it. This is something they played at least. I know that.
Okay. I think you're just gonna have fun with League of Legends.
Okay, we're gonna see what happens.
This is just like having fun with League of
I
Legends.
mean, I think this is better than their first comp. Sadly, I think this is better than the comp they played last game. But they have like no range, like a Rumble, all there. That is great.
They have a front line. They have CC.
Well, we all know that. What if they all go Burst Assassin? Watch that happen.
Burst Assassin Soraka goes Electrocute instead.
Okay, I'll tell you this much as someone who played Soraka with AP items, that's not how there's no such thing as Burst Soraka. No such thing as Burst Soraka.
Landing a Q and then an E and then just
AP
auto attacking.
scaling is like 20% on her Q. There's like
just
there's no option. I went movement speed AP Soraka and bottom lane with a Terex support. It's a good time, but certainly not really doable right now because wave clear is really good. All right, let's see where's stuff going. I need to know.
So, are we predicting another fast game?
Let's not be mean.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. There's 3 smites.
What is it?
There's 3 smites.
That's great.
Okay, the Sin says TP.
Okay.
I still don't know where stuff is going.
Oh. They're just both invading.
I'm still not sure where anything's going right now.
Oh, they're all channeled. Nobody warded red side.
There's 2 support items. Are they just doing? Are they waiting? Is it 2 top lane, 2 bot lane that they're doing?
It's what is it doing? It's going versus bots.
There might be I think it could be because there's 2 support items. So either that Yumi and Soraka are in the same lane, or there's
2 support items and 2 jungle items.
Okay. I'm curious. I wonder what's going on here.
What is it like a gold photo strat times 2?
I'm curious about what's going on here.
Oh. Okay,
what
a little
happened?
skirmish. Okay, no.
What happened?
Oh, what? This is what happened.
Oh, they're proxying! They're proxying! I get it. Wait, how did Yumi die? There's no CC. Was he like AFK? Sleep at the keyboard?
How did first blood already occur?
Okay. Soraka is mid lane.
Too many things are going on for us to not see first blood.
Okay. Soraka.
Oh.
He's on a ward. Gang, you're on a ward. Go! Oh no.
Splashes right into a ward. Lovely.
No.
Oh, Yumi, you're there to save them, of course.
Yumi!
Oh!
He's going crazy!
Oh!
He's going crazy! Alright guys, come on. Lock in.
Okay, come on. Look at that. The cinch of 15 CS already proxying under their base. 21 CS!
The bounce!
Yeah! Executed.
The bounce! Flash over the bag. Oh yeah, he did. He had tech flash.
Oh, perfect.
This is the game.
No.
I need to see if I can chart. I mean...
Yeah, that...
Oh, Yumi's proxy.
It's a
spike cannon!
Oh my god, trying to make sure that... Wait, no. Okay.
No, wait, lane swap detected!
Lane swap
detected!
Oh no!
Ooh, gang, lane swap detected.
That's not weird. Okay, Yumi helping out.
Oh, maybe that's why Yumi died. He took a turret shot and killed her instantly.
Oh, okay, that would be fun. Yumi helping with the proxy. And die. Oh, wait,
Oh, never mind.
Oh, missing that one minion caster. Oh, and the support item. Perfect for proxy.
Okay.
Okay, I can see the vision now.
Maybe. I don't know what the vision is going on right now.
The vision's messing around, but this is a lot better than last game. In terms of content, at least.
Yeah, I mean, instead of it being like, I wish Braum was here, now we got...
Oh, we don't know what the heck is we're doing.
Now we got something.
Oh, cute, they're just... Oh. They're like fighting for skill for a little bit. Okay, what are they?
Their ADC is the one playing.
Oh.
I knew someone I knew that at some point cultivated a double jungle strat, but
Okay.
I get the wave!
Oh.
Oh yeah, they got Pizza Warfare.
Yay, I already have the blue stuff.
Really pretty yes, I mean.
Yeah.
Turbo shock rockets.
What does the rocket do? On this mid.
Oh no. Just force it.
Yeah. I thought it would be higher, to be honest.
I'm tired.
You're tired. I'm tired as
I've
grandpa.
been talking too much.
It's been good commentary though.
Yeah. I'm not a talker. I'm not a talker. I got you ready for the silent casting. No.
Well, time goes non-bro for the caster. Just staring straight into the camera.
Explosive face melter.
Okay, good. Okay.
I mean,
Oh, there we go. Wait,
I mean, Sage is like doing well, but it's like I don't really know how they're gonna like
how they gonna spread that?
fight and like group or anything.
Oh,
Hold
a
on.
moo. Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay,
Hop
now
off.
dash in.
Hold on.
Okay.
I think this is
Oh,
losing.
they're losing. They're losing.
Oh, if the move was level 6. Thumbs up.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
If the move was 30-0. Yup.
Yeah. This rocket's just CSing and just getting 8 gold every minion with the support item now.
Probably just watching.
Like, why did this rocket get support item when they're gonna be CSing by themselves? I'm just confused. Oh, Yumi, okay, helping out the proxy. Okay.
I mean, 18 minions?
That's pretty good. 90 and 2 CS. Oh, they do.
Oh!
They do get. They did get.
I mean,
Grub.
die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It prevents a full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20. And now.
No, it's still, they're still valued pretty low right now. They only have points.
Oh, so like more like $100.
Guys want to see us in the game?
Oh yeah, true. 96 CS, but huge goal
They're
difference.
down 4K.
Oh yeah, 4K.
Oh boy.
No. Soraka, what are you doing here?
Maybe the strat. It's like, oh, we tricked them.
It's giving the 0 and 10 Yasuo power spike.
Well, usually 0-10 Yasuo had like a billion CS. That's how it works.
Yeah. Normally, this could be the same thing as Singe with 0.
Yeah, 0 and 10.
0 and 10 Singe with like a 200 CS.
Yeah. Game. You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
No, that flash was not necessary.
Okay, just use the ult.
Be careful, dude. Soraka can kill you.
Oh no. Wow. So Singe proxying once again, Yumi and dying once again. Senna getting a free assist.
Free assist!
Yeah!
I guess what is Senna gonna use her ult for right now?
Yeah.
Feel my fury with your skin.
Mostly. And now they're gonna go for spirit. Oh yeah. Hopper.
Seeping into their base.
The more they place down. The Hex Slash immediate sends out. Oh no. You could go along to this magical journey.
Turn around and
And then Kali. Oh, the Soraka coming and flashing over the wall.
Hold on!
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on! They're cooking!
Oh
my gosh!
Wait, are they gonna put the ball down? Oh, no, they're not.
Uh-oh. The ball lane's back.
Oh, I guess not. Yeah, okay, now this is great.
Minor problem.
Quad kill already.
Minor problem. Alright, what's supposed to go like in the bot lane? Field. Here's the med dive!
Yeah!
Yeah, I see it, but also, oh my goodness.
Oh. AP setup. That's the goal. That's the goal.
Yeah, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes.
Straka is dead.
Oh, Straka's dead. Great. He's just getting poked out by the Senna. That's crazy that Senna took a Medjay.
Not to be a doubter, I think that game is over. I am an Asa viewer, but
But it's 0-16 in 10 minutes.
I mean,
And
certainly there's been worse games.
they already have
Maybe.
first turret, and then what else?
Oh, hold on, there's a pick.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, Amumu second Q? There we go. Yeah. What is that all?
Oh no! I mean, I guess. Yay!
Oh, they're gonna go in one by one.
I think also about to die. Hold on.
They're cooking.
If only there was CC.
Oh, the
They
Yubi.
had
Oh,
CC. Oh,
that's the CC right there.
They're gonna dive him. They're losing all of their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, Ezreal's actually good distraction.
Zero might live. No.
What? The Singe is now what? What is the Singe? Go 6?
Now it's it, yeah. No.
Yeah.
I don't know. What am I supposed to say about this game anymore? I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, you're their second quadra kill of the game.
Double
Yeah,
kill.
they've got a double kill.
Okay, now Chinese center to Yumi. Let's go.
Hey, Yumi.
Killing
Oh.
He actually stopped his base, I didn't know.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay.
double kill.
Something
Oh.
happened. Something's happening in bot lane. Hey!
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
Okay.
I mean, they don't have any damage.
Yeah, they're winning too hard. They don't have the proper items.
Notice there's no damage.
Really?
There are 5 Medjais.
5? Oh, it
There
is
are
5.
5 Medjais.
And,
They all bought Dark Seal.
and almost all of them have 10 stacks at least.
Alright, golly, you should just dive all.
Lit.
Go forth. This is ARAM.
This is
Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill them.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good.
Wow.
Full magic stacks. Wow. Is this an ace? No, volleyball. That's it. It's not volleyball.
Oh, that's Singe, actually. Sorry.
Singe, volley.
Singe, watch out.
Whoa, the Rumble's gonna kill you, unfortunately.
Singe, just die.
Oh
Oh
no, you're gonna die. That's the ace.
no. No, it's not.
Oh, Sindok came
No,
alive.
back.
Right.
We're
Oh,
only 12 minutes through the game. The dead timer is pretty long.
no. It's
Look
good.
at us. Look at what else. Oh, yeah, that died. Mario! I mean,
They do damage
Wow.
now. They do damage.
they did not do damage. What are you talking about?
Oh, the Converse.
Oh yeah, Commerce has been doing
Oh,
damage.
they're just dancing. It's that little dance in jungle. But almost they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get. This is why we can't have nice things in League of Legends.
Drake's up.
Dude, are you sure that you want to go for Drake at this point?
Drake has been up for a while actually.
What?
You know he said that I hope this is sad because this game won't get sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yumi's going for the Drake.
Oh, Yugi! Yeah, get that Drake.
I mean, the Sin is so proxy far being in their base.
If they run out of waves, they can't.
We can end this play. That's a good play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
Ended great. Being back.
That's a
Wow,
record. That's a record.
Wow.
That's a record
We
right there.
did 13 minutes. I didn't.
14,
I don't know
14:33.
Well,
Before it was 18:17.
that was certainly a game.
Yeah.
I'm out of commentary.
Oh,
14
14:10.
minutes.
Okay,
Okay.
14:10. Yeah, that. Look at this build. Look at this awesome build. 14:30. Yeah.
Thought Bear Anti didn't have 25 Magi stacks. Invalid run.
SMH.
Boo.
SMH right there.
Boo.
That is a boo right there.
Didn't have 25 stacks. Should have been better.
Uh,
Should have been on top of it. Should have bought Dark Sim first. You know.
yeah. I seriously don't know what the heck I'm looking at.
Why does Zinzao have a Magi's? I think I think Zinzao has a Magi's.
Yeah. At this point, just get a tier. Oh, wait, does he have a tier? No, he doesn't.
No, that's Jungle Nobody's Jungle Item proc.
Nobody got it all the way. The junglers were not jungling. They were just there and CSing a lane.
There's certainly something happening.
The only one that got. Hey, at least the Singe got highest number of CS in the game.
Yeah, I'd hope so. I mean, some of that CS was when they were ending the game. I don't know if that matters.
No, but you know, it's good for stats. It's
I'll
good.
say bought a Dark Seal.
What? Oh, that's amazing.
You got a better vision score, you know, that's what really counts.
The what vision score?
You had a better vision score than Senna, so you know that's what really matters.
Better support right there. Clearly.
Yep.
Nobody's.
Guys, this is a lesson.
Yeah.
Don't pick Twitch.
Don't have a team comp.
I don't care about what's going on here because I mean certainly it worked at some points. It didn't work in this game. That's all I know. But
Just
don't
have,
pick Twitch support.
just have a team comp, please. What am I looking at this game?
Okay, well this game I actually don't mind. I understand the vision. It's just that it didn't get executed well enough, I think, in this game. Like if they're playing this, that means they played it before. It's probably worked before.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it did work this game. I'll give them that. But first game, it definitely should have been wrong, not Twitch.
They were showing the good pick and then they were like, no.
Yeah, well, like they picked Kaisa Pike, and you're like, I'm gonna go the mobile ADC as the support. Like, what are we doing?
I mean,
What are we doing? Come on.
I guess.
Come on. What are we doing?
No. Well, I mean,
I
that
think
was.
the second game was just being unlucky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now Converse goes to finals, so good for them. So that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
We'll see how the rest of this for second semis goes. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's see. Oh.
Okay.
So we got that's a lot of time in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did plow through
Well, I don't
that.
even know if we're gonna cap it. We gotta do our warm up.
Yeah, we do gotta do more moves. That's very, very true.
Yeah.
You guys should definitely watch the Champions Division Finals. Ooh,
Mhm.
it's about to be so awesome.
Also watch our final.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, and
That'd be so cool.
yeah, that'd be so awesome. And plus, hopefully, it's not like a complete landslide victory like that.
Yep.
Hopefully, it's a lot more even. Because what?
See what happens. All right, guys.
Yeah.
You should ban all of his champions. That's what you should do.
Yeah, ban the Morgana, ban the Lulu, ban the.
You're not supposed to say it out loud. I was
Yeah.
joking.
Give them everything. What? Be afraid of me.
Ban my Cassiopeia from 5 years ago. That's what you should do.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm not playing that champion anymore.
Ban all my champions. Clearly, I'm the threat here on the team. I'm the
And
MVP.
you should ban Nautilus because he plays that.
Yeah. Any support I can play. Clearly.
Because he's carrier actually. You didn't know that.
Yeah.
Carry out.
Just came back from Korea, actually.
Right. I said Carreria.
Carreria. So when you saw brave on it, then you have Terraria and Carria from
Carria.
LCK
Carria.
together.
Oh, the brain worms are eating me.
No, the additional K comes from Kirby.
I know.
No. Okay,
Camera though. Camera went out of focus for a moment.
that's fine. Okay. And,
But it's like,
oh,
I think he's dead.
yeah, this is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no,
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this.
Okay, there we go. And Ari
Twitch
coming
is
out.
going to die. Twitch
Yeah,
is going to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari charge. And Ari delay. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, underneath tower. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
Got pike faster.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills him.
quick.
Oh,
no.
It's a sweet word. Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in and
that
dies.
was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was good. And
That was
then,
Diego.
and then Waffle, and Ash just has to part of him.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
I think it slowed it out. Then Diego, like,
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Safari kills
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's a gang.
I keep Q again, getting the Ash.
Oh, really bursty it does.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, so double. One stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Diego's gone out.
What's Twitch dead?
What's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. That was
You're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
is not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? They're just going the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F. Oh, yes.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's currently fighting hard.
Bobby.
Yeah, this is an
This
N.
is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. Wait, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that
hold on.
Ash. Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aw.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay, now dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
didn't get this
Oh,
thing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do. Oh, they do get. They do
You
get.
die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Implementing full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Oh, okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Be careful, dude. Soraka can kill you.
Oh no. Oh. Wow. So Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming in, flashing over the wall.
Hold on.
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on, they're cooking.
Oh
my gosh.
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in ground?
know.
Oh, no, they're not.
The ball lane's back.
Whoa.
I think we have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now great.
Minor problem.
That's the goal.
Yup, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
the rockets dead.
The pick.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move with second Q? There we go. Yes.
Using all of their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, this one's actually
Oh my goodness. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, here's their second quadra kill of the game.
Go.
Go in.
Bruh,
Go in. Kill them.
this is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good.
Wow.
Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves again.
We can edit this play. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
And just three. But it's like,
Oh.
I think
Yeah, this is first
Yeah,
blood.
he's
This is
fucking
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no.
Twitch.
Twitch. Oh.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this. They're winning.
Okay, there we go.
They're,
Okay, and Ari
Twitch is
kinda
going to die. Twitch is
yeah,
going
yeah.
to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh.
Twitch
Okay,
is
Twitch.
going
What
again.
are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari charge. And Ari do that. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, under these towers. Okay, never mind.
no.
Oh.
Oh wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
Got Pike faster.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
good.
Oh,
no.
That's a sweet word. Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in and
Oh,
dies.
that was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was good.
Dodge
And
the
then,
Viego.
and then Waffles. And Ash's has
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He gets slowed down. That day was like.
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
He's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari.
I think they should target Viego, not Annie.
Well, it's still working
I
out
think
for them.
it's just good.
Oh, Hikey with Q again, getting the Ash.
Oh, really burst hit the.
Okay,
Oh.
oh, so double, one stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
oh.
Diego's gone out.
Twitch dead.
What's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Viego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Defuri.
Oh.
I was playing Defuri.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Ooh,
That was
you're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike.
Michael.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
She knew she was. Oh,
Oh, hold on.
Ash
This is a
ult.
play.
Okay, Viego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
is not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? Oh, they're just going to game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's barely fighting hard.
Mommy.
Yeah, this is an
This
N.
is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that Ash.
hold on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aw.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay,
Off,
now
off.
dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
think this is
Oh,
losing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, but they do.
Oh.
They do get. They did get.
He
the grub.
would die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It prevents a full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Game. What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
No, I'm not fine. Be careful, the Soraka can kill you.
Oh no. The Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist.
Free
Come on.
assist.
Oh, the Soraka coming in, flashing over the wall.
Hold on.
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on, they're cooking.
Oh
my gosh.
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in?
No,
Oh, no,
I-
they're not.
The ball ain't back.
I guess not.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, I think they have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now this is great.
Minor problem.
That's a goal.
Yup, I think this game.
Winnable, 0 to 15 at 9 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
He's a pig.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, Ezreal's actually pretty stretchy.
Zero might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, do the second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh,
Go in. Kill them.
this is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Yes, in jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves and they can't.
We can edit this play. That's this play. With the amount of orgums they have, that's the play.
Ended great. But it's like,
Oh,
I think.
yeah. This is first
Yeah,
blood. This is first blood.
Alright.
Or no,
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if we try to take over. Oh, they're cooking.
Okay, there we go.
They're,
And are
Twitch is
you
going to die. Twitch is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari chart. And Ari low. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle getting beat up. Yeah, under these towers. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Spike.
Oh,
Got Spike faster.
Never mind.
They
The bar
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
good.
Oh,
no.
That's a sweet word. Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in and
Oh,
dies.
that was a good guy's ult.
Yeah, that was it.
Dodge the Diego.
And then Waffle. And Ashes has part of it.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He just slowed it down. Then Diego, like,
Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of being dead. Okay, Zafari.
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them. Pike uses Q again, getting the Ash.
It is all really bursty, it does.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's the level of one stun. Okay,
hold on,
great.
okay.
Oh,
Hold on. Diego's gone out.
Twitch
I
dead.
mean, what's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Ooh,
That was
you're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
She knew she was. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
Okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
is not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
Oh, what the? Oh, they're just going to the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yes.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's barely fighting hard.
Mommy.
Yeah, this is an ending.
This is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is an N.
Oh no. Okay. Get
Oh,
that
hold
Ash.
on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD! Aw. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay,
Hop
now
off.
dash in.
Hold on.
Okay.
I think it's
Oh,
losing.
they're losing. They're losing. Yes. Oh, they do.
Oh!
They do get.
They didn't die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Implementing full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Game. What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not fine. Be careful, dude. Soraka can kill you.
Oh no. Oh, wow. So Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming and flashing over the wall.
Hold on.
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on. They're cooking.
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Wait, are they gonna put the ball
No,
back? Oh, no, they're not.
Uh-oh. The ball lane's back.
Oh, they got snapped.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
What?
Whoa.
I think they have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now.
Minor problem.
That's a goal.
Yeah, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 9 minutes?
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
He's a pig.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, that's actually
Oh my god. No. I think they're all white here by golly.
yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, you're the second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill them.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Jungle. But oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves.
We can end at this point. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
Ended great. But it's like,
Oh,
I think.
yeah. This is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no, Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if we try to shake over.
Oh,
they're cooking.
okay, there we go.
There,
Okay, and
Twitch is going to die. Twitch
yeah,
is going to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, that's Ari charge. And Ari too low. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, underneath towers. Okay, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
Got fight faster.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in next
so
episode.
quick.
Oh,
no.
that's a sweet word. Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in. And
Oh,
dies.
that was a good guy's ult.
Yeah, that was good.
That was gonna be a goal.
And then Waffle, and Ash just has to
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
Like,
Oh, okay, Twitch dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari.
I think they should target Viego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's just a gang.
I keep his Q again, getting the Ash.
Oh, really bursty it does.
Okay,
Oh.
so double, one stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Viego gone out.
That's Twitch
I
dead.
would switch too.
Yeah. Oh, Viego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Ooh,
that was
very
a
gonna kill this Aurora again?
I think
With Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Yeah, there we go. She needs to focus. Oh,
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
okay, Viego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This is
Oh,
not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? They're just going to the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's currently fighting hard.
Bobby.
Yeah, this is an N.
This is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that
hold on.
Ash. Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD! Aww. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay, now dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
think this is
Oh,
losing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, but they do.
Oh!
They do get.
You can die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It prevents a full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Game. What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah. And,
No, be careful, the Soraka can kill you.
oh no. Oh, wow. The Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming in, flashing over the wall.
Hold on,
Oh, team
hold
fight.
on, they're cooking!
Oh,
Oh my gosh!
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in there?
know,
Oh, no,
I
they're not.
know. The ball lane's back. Oh!
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, I think they have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now
Minor problem.
that's a goal.
Yup, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
This is a pick.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move with second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, that's real section.
Zero might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, he's the second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill them.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Yes, in jungle. But almost they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves.
We can edit this play. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
Ended 3. But it's like,
Oh,
I think
yeah. This is first
Yeah,
blood.
he's
This is
pretty
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no,
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this. They're cooking.
Okay, there we go.
They're,
Okay, and are
Twitch
gonna
is
go.
going to die. Twitch is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch.
Twitch
What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari charge. And Ari too low. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, under these towers. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
We got Pike faster.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
quick.
Oh,
no.
That's a sweet word.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in. And
Oh,
dies.
that was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was it.
So dodge the Viego.
And waffles. The Ashes has
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He gets slowed it out. That Viego, like,
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Safari.
I think they should target Viego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's
High Q again, getting the Ash.
oh, really burst it does.
Okay, oh, so double, one stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Diego's gone now.
Twitch dead.
What's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Viego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury then.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Ooh,
That was
you're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again?
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, it's Pike. Yeah, there we go. She knew she was. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
Okay, Viego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
not gonna
what?
die.
No! There's a play happening!
Oh, what the? Oh, they're just going to
This,
game.
this could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or.
Annie's barely fighting hard.
Bobby?
Yeah, this is no, this is an
This
N.
is an N, yeah.
Hold on, actually. Wait,
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that
hold on.
Ash. Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD! Aww.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay, now dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
think this is
Oh,
losing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do.
Oh,
Oh, they do get. They do get.
I mean,
the grub.
die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It prevents a full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now, okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Game. What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
No, not fun. Be careful, dude. Still rocket can kill you.
Oh, no. Oh, what? The Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming in, flashing over the wall.
Hold on,
Oh, team
hold
fight.
on, they're cooking.
Oh,
Oh my gosh!
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in there?
know.
Oh, no, they're not.
The ball ain't back.
Oh, they got snapped.
Oh!
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, I think we have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now this is great.
Minor problem.
That's the goal.
Yup, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
He's a pig.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, that's real actually good.
Zero might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, here's their second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill them.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? Oh, volleyball. It's in jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves and they can't.
We can edit this play. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
I did great. But it's like,
Oh.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, this is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no.
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this.
Okay, there we go.
There,
Oh. Okay, and Ari
Twitch
coming
is
out.
going to die. Twitch is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. Switch?
Switch
What
Oregon.
are we doing? Switch? No. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari charge. And Ari do that. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Oh, Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, under these towers. Okay, never mind. Oh, oh.
No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Spike.
Oh,
Got Pike faster.
Never mind. The
They
car
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
good.
Oh,
no.
that's a sweet word. Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in.
Oh,
and
that
dies.
was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was good. And
Dodge
then,
the Diego.
and then Waffle, and Ashes has to part.
Oh, what the?
and
What did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He gets slowed down. That Diego, like,
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari kills
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
Well, it's still working
I
out for
think
them.
it's good.
Oh, Pike uses Q again, getting the Ash.
Oh, really burst it does.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's a double. One stun. Okay,
hold on,
great.
Okay.
Oh,
hold on.
oh.
Diego go now.
That's Twitch dead.
What's first do?
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was
We're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was
I-
Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Oh, yeah, there we go. She knew she was. Oh,
Oh, hold on. This is
actual.
a play.
Okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
is not gonna
what? No! There's a play happening!
What the? Oh, they're just going to the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's currently fighting hard.
Bobby.
Yeah, this is an N.
This is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that
hold
Ash.
on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aw. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay,
Hop
now
off.
dash in.
Hold on.
Oh,
I
okay.
think this is
Oh,
losing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do.
Oh,
They do get.
They
They
die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Implementing full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Oh, okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Just what? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah. And,
Be careful, the extra rocket can kill you.
oh no. Oh. Wow. So the Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming and flashing over the wall.
Hold on!
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on! They're
Team
cooking!
fight. Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Wait, are they gonna put the ball back? Oh, no,
I
they're not.
Uh-oh. The ball lane's back.
Oh! Whoa.
I think they have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now
Minor problem.
that's the goal.
Yeah, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 and 15 at 9 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
This is a fake.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, a move second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, that's real actually.
Zero might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by Kali.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, here's their second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill them.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Yes, and jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves and they can't end.
We can end at this point. That's Wizards play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's play.
Ended 3. But it's like,
Oh.
I think
Yeah, this is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no.
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for that. They're cooking.
Okay, there we go. And are
Twitch
we
is
gonna go?
going to die. Twitch
Yeah,
is going to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, this is Ari charge. And Ari too low. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, underneath towers. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
Got Pike faster.
never mind. The
They
fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
quick.
Oh,
no.
That's a sweet word. Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in and
Oh,
dies.
that was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was good. And
That was
then,
a Diego.
and then Waffle and Ash's has part of him.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He can slow it down. That Diego, like,
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari.
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them. I keep his Q again, getting the Ash.
Really bursty it does.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, so double. One stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh.
Diego's gone now.
That's Twitch dead.
What's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was
You're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Oh, yeah, there we go. Two new shoot moments. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is
Actual.
a play.
Okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
is not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? They're just going to
This
game.
could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or.
Annie's surely fighting hard.
Bobby?
Yeah, this is an ending.
This is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. Wait, never mind.
Yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that Ash.
hold on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aww.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay, now dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
didn't get this
Oh,
thing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do.
Oh.
They do get.
He
They do get.
didn't die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It prevents a full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Game. What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah. And,
Be careful, dude. Soraka can kill you.
oh no. Wow. So Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on. Oh, the Soraka coming and flashing over the wall.
Hold on.
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on. They're cooking.
Oh
my gosh.
Wait, are they gonna the ball grab? Oh, no, they're not. Whoa. Yeah, okay, now that's the goal.
I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes?
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
This is a pig.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move with second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all of their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, that's real actually good distraction.
Zero might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, here's their second quadra kill of the game.
Go.
Go in.
Bruh,
Go in. Kill them.
this is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves.
We can edit this play. That's with this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
And just three. But it's like,
Oh.
I think
Yeah, this is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no.
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this. They're winning.
Okay, there we go. And Ari
Twitch is
kinda
going to die. Twitch
yeah,
is going to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari charge. And Ari do that. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, underneath tower. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine. Got Pike faster.
never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
quick.
Oh,
no.
That's a sweet word. Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again. With results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in. And
Oh,
dies.
that was a good title.
Yeah, that was good.
Got to the Diego.
And then Waffle. And Ash's house.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He gets slowed it up. That Diego, like,
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Safari.
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
It's still working
I
out for
think
them.
it's just the
High Q again, getting the Ash.
really burst in the.
Okay,
Oh.
so double, one stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on. Diego's gone now.
Twitch dead.
What's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Ooh,
That was
you're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, it's Pike. Yeah, there we go. She knew she was. Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Ash
This is a
ult.
play.
Okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
is not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? Oh, they're just going to game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yes.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's barely fighting hard.
Mommy.
Yeah, this is an N.
This is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually.
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that Ash.
hold on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aw. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay, now dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
didn't get this
Oh,
thing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do.
Oh.
They do get.
They didn't die, but whatever. Who
Yeah.
cares?
Implementing full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Game. What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah. And
Be careful, the extra rocket can kill you.
oh no. Oh, wow. So Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming in, flashing over the wall.
Hold on.
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on, they're cooking.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in there? Oh, no,
I-
they're not.
The ball ain't back. Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, I think they have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now
Minor problem.
that's a goal.
Yup, I think this game.
Winnable, 0-15 at 5 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, that's really such
Oh my goodness. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, here's their second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill them.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. That's an H. That's when you get.
They run out of waves. They can't.
They can edit this play. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
And it's great. But it's like,
Oh,
I think.
yeah. This is first
Yeah,
blood.
he's
This is
fucking
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no, Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this. They're cooking.
Okay, there we go.
There,
And
Twitch is going to die. Twitch is
yeah,
going
yeah.
to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari chart. And Ari too low. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, under these towers. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind.
Oh,
Got
no.
pike faster.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
good.
Oh,
no.
That's a sweet word. Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in. And
Oh,
dies.
that was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was it.
Dodge
And
the
then,
Viego.
and then Waffle. And Ash just has part of him.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He just slowed it up.
Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again.
He's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari.
I think they should target Viego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's a good
Oh,
game.
Hike uses Q again, getting the Ash.
It is all really burst. It does.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, so double. One stun. Okay,
hold on,
great.
there goes Viego. Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
oh.
Viego's gone now.
Twitch
I
dead.
would- What's do?
Yeah. Oh, Viego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Ooh,
That was
you're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Oh, yeah, there we go. She knew she was always- Oh,
Oh, hold on. This is
actual.
a play.
Okay, Viego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
is not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
Oh, what the? Oh, they're just going to the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's barely fighting hard.
Bobby.
Yeah, this is an
This
ending.
is an F. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that Ash.
hold on.
Get that one last kill.
Katie!
Yeah!
Katie! Aww. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay,
Off,
now
off.
dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
think this is
Oh,
losing.
they're losing. They're losing. Yes. Oh, they do. Oh, they do get. They did get.
Maybe die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It prevents a full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Be careful, dude. The rocket can kill you.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, wow. So Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on. Oh, the Soraka coming and flashing over the wall.
Hold on.
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on. They're cooking.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in there? Oh, no, they're not. Whoa. Yeah, okay, now that's the goal.
I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes?
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, Esmeralda's actually good stretch.
Zero might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, do their second quadra kill of the game.
Go
Go in.
Bruh,
Go in. Kill them.
this is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. It's in jungle. But almost they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves.
We can end at this point. That's with this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
Ended great. But it's like,
Oh.
I think
Yeah, this is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no.
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if we try to take over this.
Okay, there we go.
There,
Okay, and Ari
Twitch
coming
is
out.
going to die. Twitch
Yeah,
is going
yeah.
to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch.
Oh,
What are we just? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari chart. And Ari too low. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, underneath tower. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
We got Pike faster.
Never mind.
They
The car
are
comes in next
so quick.
Oh,
no.
That's a sweet weird like, Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in and
Oh,
dies.
that was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was good.
That was the Diego.
And then Waffle and Ash just has a big part of him.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He can slow it out. That Diego, like,
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Nafari.
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's just a
Oh,
gang.
I keep the Q again, getting the Ash.
Oh, really bursty it does.
Okay,
Oh.
oh, so double, one stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
oh.
Diego's gone out.
That's Twitch
I
dead.
mean, what's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was
You're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again?
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
She knew she was always. Oh,
Oh, hold on. This is the play.
Okay, Viego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? They're just going to the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's currently fighting hard.
Bobby.
Yeah, this is an
This
ending.
is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. Wait, never mind.
Yeah.
This is an N.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit
Oh,
that Ash.
hold on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aw.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay, now dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
didn't get this
Oh,
thing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do.
Oh,
They do get.
They didn't die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It prevents a full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Game. What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Be careful, the extra rocket can kill you.
Oh no. What? The Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist.
Free
Come on.
assist!
Oh, the Soraka coming in, flashing over the wall.
Hold on!
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on! They're cooking!
Oh
my gosh!
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in there?
No,
Oh, no,
I-
they're not.
The ball lane's back. Oh!
Whoa.
Oh, I think they have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now this is great.
Minor problem.
That's the goal.
Yeah, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
This is a pig.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move second Q? There we go.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, that's real actually good.
Girl might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, here's their second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill them.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's real. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Yes, in jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves.
We can edit this play. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
I did great. But it's like,
Oh,
I think
yeah. This is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no,
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this.
Okay, there we go.
There,
And are
Twitch
you
is
gonna go?
going to die.
Die.
Twitch is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari turn. And Ari do that. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, underneath tower. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
We got fight faster.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
quick.
Oh,
no.
That's a sweet word. Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right. Oh no. Twitch is still going in and
Oh,
dies.
that was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was good.
Dodge the Viego.
And then Waffle, and Ash's house.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
She gets slowed down. Then they like.
Oh, Okay, Twitch dead again.
He's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari.
I think they should target Viego, not Annie.
Well, it's still working out for them.
It's
Pike uses Q again, getting the Ash.
really burst it does.
Okay. Oh, it's the double. One stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh.
Viego's gone now.
That's Twitch dead.
What's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Viego dying.
Hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh! That was
We're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Yeah, there we go. She needs to focus. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
Okay, Viego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
not gonna
what?
die.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? They're just going to the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's barely fighting hard.
Mommy.
Yeah, this is an end.
This is an end. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. They announced
Yeah.
This is an end.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get that Ash.
Hold on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aww. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay, now dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
didn't get this
Oh,
losing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do get.
They
Grub.
die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Implementing full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah. And
Be careful, the extra rocket can kill you.
oh no. Oh wow. So Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming and flashing over the wall.
Hold on!
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on! They're
Team
cooking!
fight. Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Wait, are they gonna put the ball back? Oh, no,
I-
they're not.
Uh-oh. The ball ain't back.
Oh, I guess not.
Oh!
Oh!
What?
Whoa.
I think they have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now
Minor problem.
that's a goal.
Yeah, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
He's a pig.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, Amumu second Q? There we go.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, Ezreal's actually good distraction.
Zero might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, he's the second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill him.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full multi stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves.
We can edit this play. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
I did three. But it's like,
Oh,
I think
yeah. This is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no, Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if you try to take over.
Okay, there we go.
Twitch is going to die. Twitch is
Yeah,
going to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, this is our turn. And Argument. Oh wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle getting beat up. Yeah, underneath tower. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh wait. Hold on. Never mind.
Oh,
Got Pike after.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
quick.
Oh,
no.
We're not playing. Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again. Results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in.
Oh,
and
that
dies.
was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was good.
That was the Diego.
And then Waffle, and Ashes has okay, part of it.
Oh, what the?
and
When did he get here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He gets loaded up. That Diego, like,
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari.
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's
Pike using Q again, getting the Ash.
oh, really bursty it does.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, so double. One stun. Okay,
hold on,
great.
okay.
Oh,
hold on.
oh.
Diego gone out.
Let's switch dead.
What's do?
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, then the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was
We're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, it's Pike. Yeah, there we go. She needs to focus. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
Okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
Oh, what the? Oh, they're just going to the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or
Annie's currently fighting hard.
Bobby.
Yeah, this is an N.
This is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. They are now.
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that Ash.
hold on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aw. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay, now dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
didn't get this
Oh,
thing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do.
Oh,
They do get.
He
They
didn't
rub.
die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It prevents a full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah. And,
Be careful, dude. Soraka can kill you.
oh no. Oh, wow. So Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming and flashing over the wall.
Hold on.
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on. They're cooking.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are they gonna
I
ball
know.
grab? Oh, no, they're not.
Uh-oh. The ball lane's back.
Oh. Whoa.
I think they have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now
Minor problem.
that's the goal.
Yeah, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
He's a pig.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, that's real sexy.
Oh, my live. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, here's their second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this is
Go in. Kill them.
just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Yes, in jungle. But oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves.
We can end at this point. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's play.
Ended 3. But it's like,
Oh.
I think he's
Yeah, this is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no.
Twitch.
Twitch. Oh.
I feel like Twitch might die if we try to take over this.
Okay, there we go.
There,
Oh. And are
Twitch
we
is
gonna
going to die. Twitch
yeah,
is going to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari charge. And Ari do that. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, under these towers. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
Got fight faster.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in next
so
episode.
quick.
Oh,
no.
it's a sweep. We're not playing. Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in. And
That
dies.
was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was good.
That was the Diego.
And then Waffle. And Ash just has to part of him.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He gets slowed down. Then Diego, like,
Oh, okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Safari.
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
Well, it's still working out for them.
It's
I keep his Q again, getting the Ash.
really bursty. It does.
Okay. Oh, so double. One stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh.
On. Diego gone out.
A Twitch dead.
What's Twitch supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh! That was
You're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again?
I think
With Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike going. Yeah, there we go. She knew she was always. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
Okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
not gonna
what?
die.
No! There's a play happening!
What the? They're just going to the game.
This could be an N.
This is an F, but yeah.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or.
Annie's barely fighting hard.
Bobby?
Yeah, this is an N.
This is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually. They never
Yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Get
Oh,
that
hold
Ash.
on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aw. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay,
Hop
now
off.
dash in.
Hold on. I
Okay.
didn't get this
Oh,
thing.
they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do.
Oh,
They do get.
He didn't die, but whatever. Who
Yeah.
cares?
Implementing full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now. Okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
Game. What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah. And
Be careful, the extra rocket can kill you.
oh no. Oh, the Singe proxying once again, beating me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming in, flashing over the wall.
Hold on.
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on, they're cooking.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in there?
No,
Oh, no,
I-
they're not.
Uh-oh. The ball lane's back. Oh!
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, I think we have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now this is great.
Minor problem.
That's the goal.
Yep, I think this game.
Winnable with 0 to 15 at 5 minutes.
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
This is a pick.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move with second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, Ezreal's actually good distraction.
Zero might live. No. I think they're all wiped here by Kami.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, he's the second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill him.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? No, volleyball. Jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get. We can edit this play. That's with this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
I did great. But it's like.
Oh.
I think
Yeah, this is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
you
first
did.
blood.
Alright.
Or no.
Twitch.
Twitch.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this.
Okay, there we go.
There,
Oh. Okay, and Ari
Twitch is
coming out.
going to die. Twitch is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch. What are we doing? Twitch, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari charge. And Ari too low. Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffle's getting beat up. Yeah, under these towers. Okay, never mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind.
Oh,
Got Pike faster.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
good.
Oh,
no.
that's a sweet word.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right. Oh no. Twitch is still going in and
Oh,
dies.
that was a good title.
Yeah, that was good.
Got
And
to
then,
Diego.
and then Waffle and Ash's house.
Oh, what the?
and
When did
comes
he
in.
get here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He can slow it down. That Diego, like,
Oh. Okay, Twitch is dead again.
he's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, the Zafari kills
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's
Pike uses Q again, getting the Ash.
It is really bursty. It does.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's a double. One stun. Okay,
hold on,
great.
there goes Diego. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Diego's gone out.
That's Twitch
I
dead.
would switch too.
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, then the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Ooh,
That was
we're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
It was Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Yeah, there we go. She knew she was always. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is a play.
Okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. This
Oh,
is not gonna
what?
matter.
No! There's a play happening!
Oh, what the? Oh, they're just going
This
game.
could be an N.
This is an F, but yes.
This is an N.
If Annie gets it on time, or.
Annie's currently fighting hard.
Bobby?
Yeah, this is an N.
This is an N. Yeah.
Hold on, actually.
Oh, yeah.
This is an N.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit
Oh,
that
hold
Ash.
on.
Get that one last kill.
KD!
Yeah!
KD. Aww. Come on.
Okay, the stun.
Okay.
Okay,
Off,
now
off.
dash in.
Hold on.
Okay.
I didn't get this.
Oh, they're losing. They're losing. Oh, they do.
Oh.
They do get.
They
They
didn't
get.
die, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Implemented full set at least.
Who cares?
Okay, now okay.
I think I care a little bit.
And now they get $20.
What? You're just staring at him. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
No, I'm not fine. Be careful, the extra rocket can kill you.
Oh no. Oh, wow. So the Singe proxying once again with me and dying once again. Instead of getting a free assist. Come on.
Freezes!
Oh, the Soraka coming and flashing over the wall.
Hold on!
Oh, team
Hold
fight.
on! They're
Team
cooking!
fight. Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Wait, are they gonna put the ball in there?
I
Oh, no,
know.
they're not.
ball lane's back.
I guess not.
Oh!
Oh, oh, oh.
What?
Whoa.
I think we have a minor problem.
Yeah, okay, now this
Minor problem.
That's a goal.
Yup, I think this game.
Winnable? 0 to 15 at 9 minutes?
Soraka is dead.
Oh, Soraka's dead.
This is a big.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, move second Q? There we go. Yeah.
Using all of their turrets.
They're literally using bot lane. Oh, this feels actually.
Oh my goodness. No. I think they're all wiped here by golly.
Yeah, this is a quadra kill of what I'm seeing. Otherwise, only a triple kill.
Yeah, do their second quadra kill of the game. Go in.
Bruh, this
Go in. Kill them.
is just a new arena, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. Full magic stacks. Wow, is this an ace? Oh, volleyball. Yes, and jungle. What? Oh, they interrupted the dance. SMH. That's when you get.
They run out of waves and they can't.
They can edit this play. That's this play. With the amount of boy groups they have, that's the play.
And just green. But it's like,
Oh,
I think
yeah. This is first
Yeah,
blood. This is
he's
first blood.
dead. Alright.
Or no,
Twitch.
Twitch. Oh.
I feel like Twitch might die if he tries to go for this.
Oh,
they're cooking.
okay, there we go.
They're,
Oh. And
Twitch is going to die. Twitch
yeah,
is going to die.
Ooh.
Oh, great heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Twitch.
They're
What
going again.
are we just Twitch? No. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's low. Okay, the Ari charge. And Ari too low.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
The idea, but also.
Waffles get beat up. Yeah, under these towers. Okay, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
Got pike after.
Never mind.
They
The fire
are
comes in and
so
kills them.
good.
Oh,
no.
that's a sweet word.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Twitch is dead again. Good results overall because the Ash died.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
and Twitch dies again. Right? Oh no. Twitch is still going in and
Oh,
dies.
that was a good type of ult.
Yeah, that was
That was
and
the Diego.
then Waffles and Ash just has part of it.
Oh, what the-
and
when did
comes
he get
in.
here?
Wait, the teleport. Oh.
He can slow it up. That Diego can wipe.
Oh, okay, Twitch dead again.
He's so gone.
Okay, Twitch montage of him being dead. Okay, Zafari kills
I think they should target Diego, not Annie.
It's still working out for them.
It's
I keep his Q again, getting the Ash.
oh, really bursty it does.
Okay,
Oh.
so double, one stun. Okay, great.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Diego's gone out.
That's Twitch
I
dead.
would Twitch first too.
Yeah. Oh, Diego
Oh,
dying.
hold on. Okay, the Fury.
Oh.
I was playing the Fury.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was
We're
it.
gonna kill this Aurora again.
I think
With Pike.
Okay, wait.
Okay, this Pike. Yeah, there we go. She knew she was always. Oh.
Oh, hold on. This is the play.
Okay, Diego stun. Okay, the Kasai heal. Oh, kills off the Ash still. Oh, are they getting this Kasai? They get the Kasai. Hello everyone, welcome to day 2 of the PBC playoffs here at KSU. My name is Miami.
And I am Senna Warlord.
And we are going to be your casters for this series of KSU versus Augusta. So we've seen both these teams play already in day 1 of the tournament yesterday, and we saw pretty good performances from both universities. KSU beat out their opponents 2-0, and Augusta also beat out their opponents 2-0. So they're both looking to get a spot in the finals later against Converse University, who won just earlier today in their semifinal game. So what do you think about
KSU and their roster. Do you know anything about them?
Well, I've actually played a couple of games of team fight practice with the KSU team, so I know Fizz, I know Cole, I know they're really good mid and jungle pair.
Mhm.
So I'd say they're the two to watch out for.
Yeah, 100%. Totally agree. And don't forget about the challenger ADC Kenny on KSU side. KSU definitely has a really strong roster this year with their lineup being masters and above right now.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a very competitive team for KSU. So we're waiting for the match to start, waiting for draft to start for the players. Um, it's interesting to see what Augusta is going to bring against KSU today. Definitely, there's been a few patterns, a few recurring patterns that KSU have been showing their hand for in the past couple days. Namely, the mid laner Fizz. Fizz, known for playing his melee champions in the mid lane. That is something that was taken advantage of yesterday in one of the games against another college, where Fizz was banned from 5 of his champions, and he played a champion Ari that he wasn't very comfortable on. So it would be interesting to see how Augusta would like to approach bans, knowing that something like that might throw off Casey's game a little.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. So what do you think about champions in mid lane being melee versus ranged?
So I feel like, well, I personally don't think it's much of a problem with picking melee because I think the runes and items in the game right now are very forgiving in terms of like you can second wind, you can take you can some champs can take like fleet footwork, they can take Doran Shield, and they can kind of just cruise on through the lane phase and then just scale up. Now I know that Fizz typically likes to pick more aggressive AP champions, so even then still, Doran's blade, or not blade, Doran's
Ring.
no, the shield, Doran Shield.
Doran Shield.
Yeah, sorry. Doran Shield, second wind, cruise through lane, just scale through.
100%, yeah.
I'd like to see. So I know Fizz likes to pick like the very good like 1v1 champions. He likes to pick the Akali. He likes to catch people. So I'd like to see a team that has like pretty good like team fight versus it, so that maybe they can like respond to a pick.
For sure, yeah. We've definitely seen examples of Fizz trying to look for plays on his own in previous games.
Yeah.
Yesterday, there was a match between KSU and GCSU where Fizz picked Yone into Galio mid. And we were seeing him 1v2 the Galio and the Skarner on the side lane because of the lead that he got early game for being such an aggressive laner. So hopefully we get to see some more of that action from him. It'll be interesting to see how that will go. It looks like you're currently waiting on a player to get into lobby, so we don't know when he's going to arrive, but we do have other players to talk about, right? On KSU side, at least. Any other players that you know a lot about you might want to talk about here?
I mean, we got Kenny Kierman.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm still waiting to see his Caitlyn. I want to see Kenny's Caitlyn. He's named Kenny Kierman. We got to see the Caitlyn Kierman.
Right.
We got to see it.
We do. Kenny is challenger ADC, so he is the highest ranked player on KSU. It'll be very interesting to see how KSU utilizes his talents. There in the top lane we have Weezer or Mario.
Mhm.
He is pretty well known for his Gwen and Tom Kench. He's very effective on the weak side, very effective on strong side, even as a top laner.
Yeah.
So it's really nice that KSU has two avenues of approaching the mid game, being able to play through Fizz or being able to play through Weezer in the separate side lanes.
Yeah.
And we have Chug in the support role for the Motherland. He is very well known for his Nico and Set one trick, two trick supporting role. And there's been a couple instances in this tournament and in the regular season already where he gets his Nico. And it definitely looks really strong. Definitely looks like he knows what he's doing on that champion.
Yeah.
Yeah. One day you're just going to walk into your mid lane and suddenly you see 7 minions and you're already dead.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
The Nico is I feel like Nico is it's less of the actual like regular kid being like very good,
Yeah.
and more of the mental tax that Champ takes on everyone on the enemy team because you're just counting for the rest of the game. You know, you have to count everything. You have to count your Raptors. You know, you have to count your each wave. You have to make sure that nothing's out of order because if it is, you just die. You know, you just get popped. So
Right.
you have to be very, very aware when you're playing against Nico. So
100%, yeah. And not only that, she can disguise herself as a ward or as one of the blast plants or squire blooms on the map. And those are typically objects on the map that players don't really think about. You know, they sort of just see them there and then they use them or ignore them however they want. And so if he's hiding as one of those objects, who knows? Who knows what will happen to the enemy team?
especially if you're melee, because you have to walk directly on top of it. As ranged, sometimes you know the scryer plant or like the blast plant, you can just hit it from range. Or well, blast plant's kind of different because you're probably going to walk on top of it either way. But for the scryer plant, at least with range, you're at a distance. But when you're melee, it's rough.
Yeah,
it's
rough.
tough.
That's right. Yeah. And last but not least, we have the jungler for KSU, Cole. He is actually their shot caller for their games, and he is someone that I've spoken to a few times, that I've played with myself, and he's a very smart player. Can't wait to see what he pulls out of his hat today. And he is very well known for his 80 bruisers in the jungle role, stuff like Vi, Jarvan, Xin Zhao. Very, very good meta junglers that KSU can definitely use to set up their ganks, set up their plays. All in all, very, very well balanced team. Definitely leans towards aggression overall.
Yeah.
So we are still in at players, so we are going to go on break and we'll be back as soon as the players are ready to draft. Welcome back. We are now getting ready for draft for KSU versus Augusta. All players are here now, so we are getting ready to see what they want to pick and ban for their first match of the day. I'm excited to see what KSU is going to pick for their mid laner, especially considering his CD play style. And I also want to see what Augusta will do to adapt to that play style, because definitely his strong point is playing melee mids. And that is something that a lot of mid laners might not be comfortable playing against. Exclusively playing against those types of champions can be exhausting. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
We're going to enter the ban phase. And it is Kennesaw State on blue side and Augusta on red. So let's see what bans they're going to throw out there. There are going to be some really good bans like Nefiri and Gwen that we might see today, or maybe when the teams will leave it open and try to pick it first. So that's a Hecarim ban for Kennesaw State. Seems like a target ban for one of the Augusta players, probably the jungler. We'll see what Augusta responds with here. I wouldn't be surprised if Augusta answers with a Gwen ban, considering that Weezer does play Gwen, and Gwen is going to be banned. So Kennesaw State going to lose out on one of their pretty key picks. Not one of their only picks, but certainly a very strong pick they could have done here. We'll see if they keep going for target bans or just strong champions. And Jinx is going to be banned away from Augusta University. Yone is going to be banned in response, taking away Yone from the mid laner from Fizz, and possibly as a flex pick from top lane as well. Karma ban. Very interesting ban.
I got a lot of love in my heart for Karma, so it pains me to see it banned. I love to see Karma picked.
Yeah, it is a very strong champion. Can be played mid and support, so a flex pick being taken out is a good thing for KSU. It looks like Augusta is hovering over Wukong. Wukong is going to be banned. Definitely one of the stronger champions that they can find in the jungle role for KSU.
All right, so we should have first pick coming out from KSU now, so I'm very interested to see what lane they pick for and what they lock in. So it looks like it's going to be a Varus pick. Want to play the range. It's a safer pick because Varus can just play from range into a lot of matchups, so it's a good first pick.
Yeah, Varus is also very strong with his ultimate, so definitely very key in team fights. Can definitely self-peel as well with the ultimate, so definitely a very versatile champion.
Yeah.
Augusta going to respond to the Yasuo.
Yeah, which is a very good pick into Varus. You get to cancel basically everything that he has. So very
Nico going to be taken away, going to be picked for Augusta and taken away from KSU. Definitely one of the key picks that KSU loves to throw at their support, but it looks like Augusta is going to take it first. Very interesting. I can't wait to see how they're going to use Nico themselves. Nico and Yasuo definitely can be a deadly combination. Nico, when she ults, she can hit 5 people with a knockup, and Yasuo can just press R off of that, and that can be very impactful in these team fights. KSU going to pick Rel here. Very strong support champion. Definitely something that we've seen from them in the past. Rel is just a very stable, very good champion overall. But certainly the early game can be a little bit rough, especially if this Nico is going to be in a support role.
Yeah, definitely happy to see like a very strong engaged support pick, because I feel like it's very good into Yasuo. Because when you pick an enemy picks Yasuo, you just kind of have to pick something to lock it down, right? You can't let it just fly around the team on the map, and you just have to say, sit here, and we're going to hit you for a little bit.
Right,
so,
right.
Very happy to see the Rel pick.
Yeah, KSU is going to pick Xin Zhao for their jungler. Be a very good jungler overall.
So it looks like we're seeing a Pantheon pick from Augusta. Well, yep, it's locked in, so that might be, it can actually be flexed into a couple of roles. It's a good flex pick. It can either go top or jungle. So
yeah, or you can go support. Who knows? Maybe the Nico could be mid lane, something crazy like that.
True. We could see the on-hit Nico top.
Yeah, that'd be great.
We could see the resurgence.
Akali is going to be banned away from Kennesaw State. Definitely a solid AP pick for the mid lane or for the top lane.
Also, just a kind of good pick into Yasuo because there's not too much for him to block.
Yeah. Anyone that's played Yasuo versus Akali knows how hard it is to lane against a champion that is Akali. And Vesta going to be banned away from Augusta. Also a champion that the top laner for KSU can also play. However, it seems that they value it more as a ban from the enemy top laner. Tom Kench going to be banned away as well. Tom Kench is the second champion in the pool of the top laner for KSU that he is well known for. So that is both Gwen and Tom Kench off the board, and Darius is going to be taken off in response. Darius has been very strong recently, being able to flex into top and jungle. And although he did receive nerfs in the previous patch, he is still pretty present throughout the game.
So we see the Ornn hover. Looks like they're going for a very good comp for Yasuo.
Yeah, this comp is definitely geared towards getting as many knockups as possible for this Yasuo to find his own angles to play off of. Nico ult, Ornn ult, Ornn E, all of these abilities can definitely be very, very good for Yasuo to find an easy R engage off of. Kenneth Lasade is going to pick Sion in response to the Ornn. Sion's a very fun pick. Everybody knows the man himself, the Baus FFS, Lost for Tone's top laner.
If Sion's the champ you pick when your champs are banned out, by the way. That is the champ you pick top lane.
Yeah.
So
Silas is going to be picked for Kansas State, and Galio is being hovered by Augusta in response. Silas is definitely one of the champions that Fizz is very well known for. I myself, I'm a very avid Silas enjoyer, so I can't wait to see how he's going to utilize that amazing champion.
Yeah.
He definitely has a few good ults here as well. However, even if he takes the ult, there's no guarantee that he'll be able to land them. So we'll see how he utilizes.
So I think it's Yasuo bot.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Yasuo bot, Pantheon jungle, Cassio mid.
Which is actually very interesting, because I was thinking about this earlier, because I was thinking in my head, okay, when we pick Varus and they pick, what was it, Yasuo, Nico,
Yeah.
and then we picked Rel and Xinjiao, they didn't necessarily need to pick Pantheon yet, because I was saying, they've already shown we've already shown what our jungler is. They could have just picked an ADC instead. Or like they could have picked their ADC, make sure they get whatever ADC they want.
Right.
But if Yasuo is their ADC, then they didn't need to worry about that. Or like, pick something, change their pick order a little bit.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, so it does look like the Yasuo and Nico are bot. Yeah. So Augusta has a very strong team fight. Very strong like wombo combo type vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they also just have very strong ults in general, which can be abused by Silas. So, you got Ornn ult, game changer, Cassio ult, game changer, Nico ult, enough said.
Yeah. Silas definitely has a lot of really strong ults to take away this game, but there is some counterplay for the other team. I mean, Yasuo Windwall can block his own Ornn ult from the Silas at least, so it'll be interesting how that goes. And Silas is going to be playing into a Cassiopeia mid, which is very, very well-known counter pick for mobile champions, especially Silas. Cassiopeia is definitely not a common champion though, so it's exciting to see a more unique champion being locked in today.
Even with the Pantheon ult, very good. It's basically just a free game. So
yeah, it is. Yeah, you can conserve TP or TP back if necessary.
I think every ult they have is very good on Silas.
For sure. Both teams are 5-pointing at the moment. Not looking to go for any crazy invade or any level 1 cheese.
Yeah.
But the minions have spawned, so everyone's going to look to enter their lanes. Typically, we see a lot more action towards the bot lane when it comes to these level 1 minion fights and minion engages. We'll see how that goes. So Pantheon and Jin Zhao are both going to start on the top side of the map, starting on their respective camps. We could be looking at ganks towards bot lane once they finish a full clear, or maybe they'll skip a couple camps and go directly there.
We're looking to see some action at 3 minutes and 40 seconds in the bot lane.
Oh, Rel goes in, hits knocked on Yasuo, but there is nothing about it, just a little short trade.
Yep.
Little statement from the support from KSU saying, I'm here, be scared. Goes back in with the engage.
A little bit of engage there by Rel, actually, that second engage. I don't think she didn't really get punished for it, I guess because Yasuo is melee, but I don't think Varus is really in a position to like even help out with that.
For sure, for sure. But like you said, it did go unpunished. So hopefully Augusta realizes that for themselves, and hopefully KSU doesn't repeat the same mistake once they figure it out.
But take my words with a grain of salt. My real win rate might be 0%.
I've never played a game of Rel in my life.
He might know what he's doing a little better than me, you know.
True that, true that.
So.
Here we see Pantheon covering Cassiopeia mid. Silas is going to go in for a little short trade, take some damage back in return, but Cassio is running low on HP and on mana already. Overall, nothing too crazy going on the map yet. Jin Zhao and Pantheon are going to be on the bot side. Jin Zhao is a little bit ahead on his camps.
Yep.
So he could be looking to make the first move on the bot lane.
Yep. Looks like right now Xin Zhao, unless Pantheon skips a camp, Xin Zhao should be like either like 20 seconds ahead of Pantheon because Pantheon did wait in that push and take a bad path to get to his camps in order to, gank mid. But Xin Zhao, so Pantheon is going up to his wolf, so he is opting to full clear.
Varus is going to be fresh off a recall, an early recall from the bot lane, so we'll see how they are going to respond. It looks like it's not showing. Going to recall, and just going to be back on the map, redeploy with full health, full mana. Be a chill time for both sides.
I'm Xin Zhao here. I'm running straight at that top scuttle. I've clicked it and I've zoomed in my map. I'm not looking at anything else. I'm getting that scuttle.
Yeah, nothing a jungler loves more than double scuttling. Too much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that scuttle.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the roof from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo, and Yasuo is going to fall to the Varus. And that is first blood for KSU. Very well done. A little bit of a tricky engage by Rel, but it did turn out in KSU's favor at the end.
I'm thinking whether Yasuo could have lived if he barriered and maybe exhaust, but it was kind of an awkward position either way.
Yeah, no, it was very awkward. Nico wasn't there at the same time as Yasuo at the time, so it was just a 2v1, just straight up for 10 seconds. Kind of sucks to be the Yasuo in that scenario, but KSU is very happy about the outcome. And both junglers are back on their top side of the map. And it looks like both already recalled as well.
I would have actually loved if Penny stopped his back there. I feel like they were in a position where they're just stronger either way, and Rel still has flash, so they can easily make an easy flash or Q flash play onto the Nico and probably just one-shot her. Now there is a Yasuo, right? But if they play it around the wall, I think they can make it happen. But either way, it's not like it's a losing play. I just think.
Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, maybe they just want to go for the home run play in the moment.
Yeah. You guys watching might learn this, but I have a very aggressive-minded play style.
Yeah. That's something that we can all take notes from, though. I mean, that's something that's very valued heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So we'll see what's going on here. Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to Pantheon. Jin Zhao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there.
Didn't count the minions, bro.
Yeah. Sometimes Nico just appears in your lane and you're dead. It is just how it is. But hopefully KC can recover from that setback, but Augusta is going to be very happy with that outcome. Now we're going to be evening out the goal between the 2 teams, and looks like they're also going to start the Dragon first. A bit of an unfortunate mishap for KSU, but it is to be expected. Zhao is going to walk in towards the drag pit over the wall. Going to stab forward. Might be looking to steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can. Trying to play out.
Really
See that more people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps the fight play out in KSU's favor. It's
Really?
weird.
Crazy trust on the Varus to get that off, to be able to get that auto off as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I was Rel, I would have walked away from Nico there. I would have just chased her until she died, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Varus got that auto off over that wall. I thought she, like, when he lived that last auto, I was like, oh, she's out.
Yeah.
But
I can only think that it's just him knowing the limits of his champion. After all, this is one of his most played champions, Varus or Kenny for KSU side.
But I also think they probably expected them to die off that previous auto for the
100%.
second to last auto.
Yeah. Either way, it's a kill in KSU's pocket in the right hands, not in Rel's. So, no. Sometimes you don't need to get the kill as a support. But it would have been nice in the moment if the Varus get that auto.
I don't know if I can agree with that. I always need to kill.
Who doesn't like it? Who doesn't like kills, right?
You know what I'm saying? Center warlord.
Fair enough.
I also like Rel into Yasuo because she can break the shield off.
Right. There's not many champions that can do that in the game either. Off the top of my head, I can only think of like Renekton and the only other champion that can just break a shield instantly.
Yeah. Same thing with later in the game, Cassio with her Seraphs. Then probably Pantheon will get. He might get Eclipse. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So the anti-shield. It looks like they're going for a die 2v1 in the bot lane. Also, just barely going to hold on to his life. Looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel. Finds it with the spear. Gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Eco at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them? And it looks like Augusta will walk away relatively unscathed. Pretty good ult from the Pantheon. Definitely looking to finish that kill. I like the aggression as well. Definitely looking to make his presence well known on the field of battle. Being the only champion currently on Augusta's side with kills, but being 3-1, we're seeing some crazy action going on for the jungler on Augusta and for the ADC on KSU side.
Yeah. Pantheon is one of those champions where you really, really have to be tracking enemy jungle mapping. Right? You need to know what half of the map he's on. Right? Because if you overextend, he's just at his wolves. You are in gank range.
Yeah.
You know, it's like Nocturne. You just have to know. You have to keep track of, is he on my side of the map? And if he is on your side of the map, he's got to say, okay, I can't really fight right now because it's just unfortunate, you know. Unless my jungler is in my lane, sitting here in that bush, ready to sword it, I can't walk up too far.
Yeah. Some of those champions you have to think a lot about. It's like sort of like the Nico, sort of like Nocturne you said. It just adds to the mental stack in KSU.
I do understand the thing though, because Nico's been roaming a lot. They do want to punish the Yasuo. They do want to kill him, but you know they can have their jungler. It's an easy dive. It's hard for a Varus to dive a Yasuo because you kind of essentially have to dive him twice, right? You have to first scare him into using his wind wall. Then you have to, within the next like 20 seconds, actually be able to kill him.
Yeah.
So it's a good bit. And we do see Augusta lining up for the gank.
Pantheon is going to set up for a lane gank for these Yasuo and Nico.
Jin Zhao is in Pantheon's top side, so they know that Pantheon is not top side. So it's really good for KSU to be playing back, right?
Yeah.
And as you can see, they get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but all part of it. And they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. And they're going to flash in and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, managed to get it. Ult's out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good light shot there to not hit the Yasuo, so that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down to the KSU side. And similarly, Orin and Cassio also came down to their TPs. But KSU is going to win the skirmish. A little bit more organized in that moment from KSU as far as who to go on. Very, very messy, right? But it was a positive outcome for both teams.
There must have been some serious regret from Orin, you know, once that TP started and he saw where his team was and where KSU was.
He was probably crying to himself. He's like, guys, where are you?
At that point, you know, hands off the keyboard, bro. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
You gotta take it.
Yeah, let Jesus take the wheel at this point. My goodness.
I'm here, bro.
Again, is going to help Casio get Prio back in the mid lane. Silas is looking to recall, and Grubs are up. This is the second round of Grubs. Augusta does have all 3 from the first set of Grubs, so they are going to look to secure all 6 if possible. Definitely going to be a very nice thing to mainly take away from KSU, as Sion and Silas can be a very big threat on the split push with multiple Grubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Orin is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus, and they're going to get him very cleanly. How much you can do as weak side in this scenario, might have been better just to give the turret. KSU is going to take that bot turret. Nico finding an ult onto the Silas, but Silas managing to get out with Rocket Belt. Doesn't seem like Casio had Miasma in the right spot or didn't even have it up in cooldown to keep him from getting out of that scenario. Sign is going to start just autoing the turret. Nobody there to answer yet. Pantheon is eyeing him, but looks like Sign is just going to back off. I think they're going to slow down again. Varus is going to switch to the mid lane though, so we're going to look at different lane assigns from KSU.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this Sion CS right now. What's going on here?
129 CS.
At 13, he's 10 per minute. He's kind of above 10 per minute because it takes a minute and a half for the minions to even get to lane.
Yeah, he is currently 1.3k gold up on the Orin, which is quite the number, quite the impressive lead, and he constitutes for most of the lead that KSU has in terms of gold right now. Well, you gotta miss one here or there, right? He's human after all.
But it's kind of part of the power of, just not leaving your lane. Right? There is, because Orin TP bot and
Orin is gonna ult, looking to make an engage, or looking for disengage off of Silas. He saw the Jin Zhao there, but it's not going to. There's 3 people gonna be in the mid lane. 4 people actually, that is a Nico, disguised as Yasuo. Looks like we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KSU is looking to collapse on her. Orin ult from Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Casio leaving the fight. Orin still in the top lane, sitting pretty, not thinking about this fight right now. Gonna get that turret, gonna get some CS to catch up.
so that's really good for. That's really bad for Pantheon as well because it's so sad to lose a fight when you catch up because that is just basically kind of feels like a permanent deficit now because your enemy takes your camps, they take their camps, now you're just 6 camps of.
Yeah, definitely it hurts for this Pantheon. He's already down 20 CS at this point, so it is a little bit of a struggle. And Pantheon is very well known for his strong early game, but weaker mid game. But he'll rescale back into the game eventually. Now it looks like the next objectives are going to be up with the Herald and the next drag coming up very soon. But looks like both teams are just trying to redeploy, try to feel out the map, claim some vision. Apparently the bot side is completely ignored by both teams. The Casio is going to walk back down and catch that wave deep in their territory, but KSU is going to look for some control on the top side of the map. Herald definitely looks like the next plan and next play on the mind of KSU. They are going to start hitting it first. Augusta University is going to think, what are we going to do about this? Herald is already almost done. Looks like Augusta is going to give it. Not much to do there, it seems. Looks like they can get enough tempo to get back onto the map in time for that Herald. But it looks like they are setting up bot side. Drag is coming up very soon, just in under a minute. So we'll see if Augusta can actually take this objective back, try to deny some more of those points away from KSU. KSU is looking very strong, looking very scary for this Augusta team. Currently 4 players of Augusta are hovering on the mid lane, trying to look for mid prio, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to fall on the side of Augusta University.
That was a really, really good response out of our ADC, Kenny. Flashing Nico ult, and while flashing, hit her with his ult. So once Varus, he also is really good in Varus, but the thing is that if the Varus ult lands, it's still going to spread out regardless of the wind wall, right?
Yeah.
So once it lands, its effect is happening, right? So it's really, really good that he got the flash off, got the angle on his ult, and all that.
Yeah.
So, but definitely fight changing.
Yeah, it definitely broke open a fight for KSU there. Not much that Augusta University could do to get out of that situation. Had they committed so much, and KSU is going to take their second drag point for that exchange. Augusta University is probably thinking, how are we going to recover from this setback? They are going to be down about 6k gold now. It is going to be a little difficult for them to find a way back in. I imagine they would be thinking about looking for picks in the side lane, looking to collapse on people that are too far up. But so far, not much to say about those types of plays in this game. Looks like we have a few people in the bot side here. Jin Zhao is inside of Pantheon's jungle with the Rel and the Scion. Or on KSU side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao, and it is going to be another kill going the way of KSU.
Yep, the power of the evolved plants, right?
Yeah.
The blast cone with the evolution, the range is massive. It's like just on a jump, but it's faster.
Right.
Like you are basically, it feels like if you hit that thing, you are basically flashing 3 times. So.
Yeah, it's definitely a good use of that by KSU. I mean,
yeah,
I wasn't thinking about that either in the moment. They saw the vision.
Yeah.
And Augusta's going to try to defend this mid push. They're taking the brunt of the poke here. KSU's doing much else of this wave. Nico is going to take the ranged minion clone as her disguise. Let's see if she's going to try to use that bamboo on the next turn.
So we're taking tower 2.
Varus and Sliles are going to take that top T2 away from Augusta University. Definitely a big paycheck for both of those players.
Yep.
KSU is currently leading by 8,000 gold. Pretty significant.
We got 4 people on Kennesaw Bounty right now. So
it's a lot of targets for Augusta University to make a comeback in this game.
So with that much bounty on the board, if there is a bad team fight from Kennesaw, the goal difference can vanish quickly.
Yeah. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It would be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is about to break out here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornald as well going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own ult, hits multiple. Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on a couple different fronts here, but getting kills regardless. Varus being the only one to fall on KSU's side. He now gives away the bounty. However, that is still a lot of gold towards the way of KSU. Not that much towards the way of Augusta University. Otacon is going to be started by KSU. Definitely a good use of the tempo that they now have from getting rid of the Augusta University players in the map. Silas and Rel are going to start the recalls, so it's just going to be Sion and Jin Zhao on this Otacon. It might delay the recalls, might delay the next play a little bit, so they can be synced with their team, but it is going to be worth it for those roses.
Yeah.
Very impactful if you adapt, of course, next week you get the team.
Oh, yeah. Roses are, I think, the best thing they added this season.
Yeah.
Just not even from a gameplay perspective, just from the mini game. So it's kind of fun, just.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting time,
Yeah, there's something special about feeling like you're making good use out of your auto attacks.
Yeah, just running around the map,
Yeah, just doing something simple, something basic, but it just feels satisfying, right? It's like getting that full wave of minions.
Yeah.
Not missing a single bit of XP or gold. Augusta going to redeploy back into the map. They are stacking 5 mid. This is pretty good idea from them to be able to regain control together mid lane. However, it seems they're going to give up on that idea. Typically in this situation, when you're down prio in all 3 lanes, typically you want a man advantage in one of these lanes. And it seems that they tried it mid lane for a second, but they are going to be a little hesitant on what they want to do next. KSU is going to invade onto Pantheon's blue buff, still maintaining that vision control, still maintaining that control over the map with the drag that's about to spawn here. And it will be the 3rd drag point for KSU if it goes uncontested. And Augusta is trying to walk in through the mid lane.
No, they can't contest. Look where the orange.
Sign hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico over Silas and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the map.
Yeah, no, they should. That was terrible from Augusta. Like, your top laner was at Raptors. There's no way you walk in. You just you can't walk in. It is what it is. It's one of those situations where you're like, okay, it feels so bad to like give it up, right?
Yeah,
It feels so bad, but you got to understand your top laner's at Raptors.
that's right.
There's nothing you can do. Because your top laner's at Raptors, you got Sion just walked in, and there's no one to tank the Sion ult, so you get like 2 people.
Right.
So
There's
if Orange
definitely-
there, at least Sion ult can be tanked, and then Orange can just press W, you know?
Yeah.
And not even be CC'd by it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's really, really not good that he was there.
It is going to be an unfortunate blunder for Augusta University. And KSU is going to look to make another play on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. Orin is now the last one left standing on the side of Augusta University. Tries to make a valiant stand at his T2, but unfortunately KSU just too far ahead, too much damage, can't tank all of that as the Orange alone. KSU might be looking to get the end of this game right now. You do have minions to end with. Death timers are still pretty long for the side of Augusta. Go is up in 4 seconds, so 3 seconds, and she is ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to back up or Pantheon to back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to be in the way of KSU. What an interesting game.
Yeah, definitely a very strong showing from Kennesaw. I think that I think if I was gonna give advice to
Augusta
on this game,
Yeah.
I would say try not to salvage, right? I think salvaging is something that kind of plagues a lot of players in general, where they're like, oh, this is happening, I'm late, I need to get there, right? The problem is you are late, right? So now it's time to it's like if your mid lane gank spot, right? Enemy mid gank spot, and then your mid lane starts walking. What's the point? It's too little, too late. You need to go do something else. Go take some plates. Go, maybe go top lane, right?
Right. A key example of that was when they got wiped on KSU's 3rd dragon, right?
Yeah.
They could have been looking at a cross map play, maybe to look for a play on the top T1, top T2 even, get some gold back.
Or just set your waves in a better state, right?
Mhm.
Like there's even if you're not directly taking an objective, you can still there's still things that are on the map that can change things, right? Setting up your waves to push out, right? Setting up a lot of different things. You can do these things and then maybe look for something else. Because let's say you push out top really hard or slow push top. At some point, someone on KSU is going to have to catch that. Someone on KSU is going to have to catch that, or they're going to miss out on 20 minions. Now you can look to try and force a fight and take a 5v4, right? So there's a lot of options you can make.
For sure, there's definitely a lot of options to make, and sometimes the best option is just settling for how can we get as many resources as we can, get as many resources as we can into our carries such as Yasuo or Cassiopeia or even the Pantheon jungle. There are some things to do on the map that are not contesting the objective that the stronger enemy team is going to be on. So hopefully Augusta can learn something from their mistakes in this game and have a stronger showing next game and have a better match into KSU. Definitely showed a very dominant performance this game.
Yeah.
So we are going to go on break. I'm going to wait for game 2. Too much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that gold.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. There is looking to flash over the root from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo from though. I mean, that's something that's very valued heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So we'll see what's going on here. Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to the Pantheon. Jin's out there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. He goes there.
Yeah, he goes there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
Seeing
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the boat.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get. He might get eclipsed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield. Looks like they're going for a die 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life. Looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel. Finds it with the spear. Gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Nope, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. And they're going to flash in on the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ult's out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good light shot there to not hit the so that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple Krubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Orin is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to engage on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KC is looking to collapse on her. Orin ult from Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo. And it is just Cassio File, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to... 4 on KC's side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take one bad fight from KSU. It should be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is on breakout here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Orn ult as well going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Orn ult, hits multiple. Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's
Welcome back to Game 2 of KSU versus Augusta University. We are going to be looking at the second game of the semifinals today for PBC playoffs. So whoever wins on this series today will move on to play against Converse University in the finals of PBC playoffs. So can't wait to see which of these teams will make it through. So far, KSU is leading the way by 1 point. They won their previous game against Augusta, and it was pretty one-sided game at the end of the day. A very significant goal lead, almost throughout the entire game as well. So we'll have to see what Augusta will do to adapt to what KSU is bringing to the table.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that can change this game. Depending on what they pick, I actually think it'd be very interesting to see like maybe one of the junglers top side, and maybe strong side top side instead of bot side, just depending on what the matchups are, right? And we'll see it from the draft here, but I'd like to see maybe if there's like a difference in the paths even though both of them happen the same way, it is interesting. You maybe get to see like a mini team fight early on.
Yeah.
But
and we were looking at some pretty quick bans as well. Looks like both teams already have in mind what they want to do here. Kennesaw State is going to ban Jinx, Hecarim, and Karma. And Augusta will respond with Yone, Varus, and Gwen bans.
Yeah, I really respect the Varus ban because, like I said before, it is very good at it's a very strong opener just in general, right?
Yeah.
The champ is so long range, right? There's a lot of stuff in this game, the champs in this game, where the idea of the game is don't interact with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be as far away from you as possible. My kit doesn't work versus your kit, So there's a lot of champs like that. And Varus is one of those champs where you can very easily, keep your distance. And also, he got counterpicked by Yasuo. And now instead of, maybe going lethality, he can just go on hit, right?
Yeah.
There's also just a ton of differences in his build paths, which allow him to basically function in almost any matchup, right? Because, against if it was another champion with like a similar playstyle to Varus, they might have to dump their whole kit and then Yasuo win walls it all, right? But now that Varus can just, it's Yasuo, I can just go on hit as well. I'm gonna focus more on autos than my kit. He gets to
be a flexible champion.
Yeah, he's
play
flexible.
different
He
roles,
gets to
right?
play different ways.
Yeah, and we are going to see some different draft coming out from Augusta Kennesaw. First round was a Jinzhou, which is instantly counterpicked by a Kha'Zix for Kennesaw State. And Kennesaw State will blind Gragas, responded by the Cho'Gath from Augusta. Two champions are very strong. For sure, Cho'Gath seems to be a much more impactful champion, at least in the current meta. However, Gragas is a staple, very big 5 staple. And Ezreal is going to come out from Augusta, which Kennesaw State will respond with a Kalista pick. Kalista is a very, very fun and interesting champion to see with her ultimate and with her Oathsworn mechanics.
So kind of similar to what I was saying earlier or about like jungle pathing. So this game, I think that Kha'Zix could easily just path topside, right? It's Gragas versus Cho'Gath. They can easily, lock down that champion, walk him down, kill him, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's definitely viable for Kha'Zix to be clearing upwards to him rather than towards Ezreal, who's probably just going to E away.
Right.
And there's also the value of what I want to put this. There's also the value, I guess, in making sure that your bot lane doesn't lose. So like pathing down to bot, not as like a reason to win, but like a reason not to lose. But me, I'm an aggressive player. I'm playing to win, not to not lose. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
exactly. Speaking of playing to win, KSU picking that Nico up, definitely playing to win through their support role. Very good pick. Augusta did ban Silas and Akali away from the mid laner from Fizz. Fizz is going to be unhappy about that, but he does have a couple champions left he could play. But meanwhile, Kennesaw State will ban a Cassio and a Poppy, trying to help out any champions that have dashes on their team, such as the Fizz, such as the Kalista and the Gragas and Kha'Zix.
Very strong combo actually with Kalista Nico.
Yeah.
Kalista can just send her in, press R. They're CC'd for like 4 seconds.
Yep. Nami is going to come out along with the Galio from Augusta State, from Augusta University. Definitely a good blind pick, choosing the Galio into Kennesaw State. After all, are playing with a melee mid laner. However, it looks like Kennesaw State is hovering over Aurora. Definitely not one of the champions that Fizz has shown his hand on too many times, but he has, you might have heard, practiced quite a bit of Aurora recently. And he did have the Ari game yesterday into a different champion. Oh my gosh. And we get the Katarina. We get the Katarina for Fizz in the mid lane. That is his one trick. That is his baby. That is his million mastery champion. And Kansas State is really confident they're gonna make it work. This is the first time we've seen it today, but this is the champion that Fizz is most known for. This is his child. The skills on this champion are unmatched in this college. So we'll see how he performs against this Galleon, against the Augusta University team.
You can just imagine how the comms were in the draft. Like, yeah, I'm locking it in, man.
Yeah, it's like a Caps moment, when he locked in Vayne a couple years back. It's like, guys, I think Katarina's good here. No, like Katarina, it looks so good here. And they're like, all right, fine, let's do it.
Cho'Gath, Nami, Galio, Perfect pick.
Yeah. But Katarina is a champion that can be a little bit flexible because she can go either AP or AD on hit in this game.
Yes.
And there is a possibility of going on hit, in my opinion, into Cho'Gath, into Galio, into Jin Zhao. Definitely a very, very interesting idea.
I guess part of the other thing is like for these enemy champs to be very like, viable into Katarina, they have to hit her, right?
Yeah.
And it's not the easiest thing to do.
It's not. It's not. There's a few ways to get around it, but Galio needs to hit his taunt and knock up. Nami needs to hit her Qs and her ultimate. Cho'Gath needs to silence her out of ult. There's a lot of things, a lot of options.
I think
that they
Penny's
have.
dead here.
30 seconds.
Callista's walking in blind into 5 people. Flash Berry is instantly away. Pretty good reaction speed from the Calista. As soon as she saw that there was 5 people in the bush, she instantly popped everything and get out. Like might have actually just saved her life. If she got hit by anything,
Sure
oh my
Oh,
goodness.
for sure did.
Wow, that was a really nice reaction.
But actually, this is really good for Kennesaw now, right? Nami started bubble. Cho'Gath probably started Q,
Minions have spawned.
right? So these are not the abilities that you want to really start in lane, right?
Yeah.
So it affects the lane phase at least for the early game. I mean, Callista doesn't have any sums, but
Yeah, she probably didn't need to use barrier in that moment because nobody hit her after. Right? It might have been a misclick, but still a good flash, regardless.
so
A little bit of poke going in from Nico and Callista into the Ezreal. Ezreal kind of chunked already, down about 500 HP.
unless Zin is 3 camping bot, I really don't like his path here because I know they're enemy. I know I can speak. I know that Callista just used their sums, right? I want to clear down the bomb. Right? So either I'm doing red Raptors Krugs and then bot, or I'm starting blue starting going bot.
Right.
Right? And Xin Zhao is one of those champions where you have like easy gap closer, right? So it's not like the end of the world.
Xin Zhao is still in that bot side hitting his Krugs. AC is pretty aggressive in the bot lane, keeping the waves pushed in. It'll be interesting to see how Augusta will respond, but it looks like Xin Zhao is going to path out to his Raptors. Looks like there's no help going to be given to this Augusta bot lane.
Yeah. And in the same note, I also don't like Kha'Zix's path. Like I said, I think like look at Cho'Gath was just at like 30% health, you know?
Yeah.
I'd really like if Kha'Zix he also didn't kill his Raptors all the way, but
He did not, no. He must have missed a small Raptor.
it
It is what it is.
I think oh my god.
Happens. We trade coming out in the mid lane. Fizz and the Augusta mid laner
But
had to strike her.
yeah, I think that Kha'Zix Gragas could seriously punish Cho'Gath. I mean, just look at his health bar right now. Imagine if he just 3-camped it.
Yeah, and both these champions though do have a lot of sustain. Gragas very well known for his mana bar being his main indicator of how long he can stay in lane for. And Cho'Gath, as long as he hits some of these minions, he's gonna get some mana and HP back. So we'll see how these two are gonna make use of that. But it seems like Cho'Gath can't really get away in queue these minions. There is a lot of mana being wasted.
Yeah.
Because
Ooh,
Ezreal is almost dead to the Ren from Kalista, but he survives on just about 50 HP. He's going to be healed up. Kha'Zix is bot side though. Casey could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage, but Kha'Zix is able to get first blood onto the Ezreal.
Nothing you can do about that. I mean, Ezreal just kind of back in a greedy spot, right? You have to just accept it, just move 5 more feet back, and then you're safe, right? They can't harass you without taking multiple counter shots.
Yeah.
So
Just an unfortunate outcome for Gus. It could have definitely played a little bit better, but it is dive. It is hard to work against these 3 champions, so it is going to be okay. Hopefully for them, it'll be okay.
yeah,
Katarina recall looks like KC was just going to redeploy back onto the map. They are going to be a little bit happy with what happened just now with the outcome of play on the map bot side. Currently, we are looking at a 1k gold lead in the favor of KSU. Which, you don't see them lose early game very often. Ezreal is down 15 CS to Kallista's 30.
good route by Nico.
Seems that bot lane, there are still both sums down for Kalista, but it seems that her barrier is on cooldown again. I wonder if we missed her usage of it earlier today on the dive.
This is very dangerous for Nami.
Yeah, Nami's taking a lot of damage from this Kalista and Nico. But Nico is taking some damage back. Kalista trying to look for some autos, maybe look for a Ren Q, but it unfortunately doesn't connect. And she does not pop the Ren.
You see Xin Zhao, who has flash.
Turns out it's
But-
not queen, but Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Xin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to EQ in, trying to finish off the Xin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the auto, hits the Q, hits the rend, and that is a dead Ezreal. And that is gold being in the pockets of KSU.
Yeah.
Pretty good exchange from Kenny. Definitely a good flash to keep up with that Ezreal. And he actually gets to secure that kill. KSU's got to be very happy about that outcome as well. Kha'Zix was there when Jin Sao was as well, which is pretty good. It was just a very good read, very good response from KSU.
So Xin Zhao kind of gained a lot, like as soon as Kalista's flash timer came back up. Right?
Yeah.
So I think it was just a little too late to, make that fight because it was, 5 minutes so you could have made that play. But I was surprised to see the Katarina pick into Galio because in my head, this is just not a good matchup, right? Like as we just saw with that trade. I guess it's probably just not maybe the point of it is not to actually beat Galio, and it's just to beat your team, he's not picking because it's good into the lane, it's just maybe that he likes the Katarina into that comp in general. But it does seem like she's going for on-hit Katarina.
Yeah,
like you said.
It seems like a mix. I mean, I've asked this guy about why he does whatever build he does in Katarina, right? Where it's AP or AD. And in matchups like Galio, for example, where it's pretty hard for Katarina to do anything in lane, on-hit Katarina actually flips the matchup eventually. And she ends up doing a lot of damage and is able to be competitive with this champion still. Unlike AP Katarina, who is not only weaker into a champ like Galio, but is also harder to execute. Whereas with on-hit, you just EWR in, and you just hope they don't CC you out of your ult, because that's where a lot of your damage is coming from.
And Keisha has a pretty good spread of damage, 2 AP, 2 AD, not including Katarina. So she can really just go wherever she wants and not have it be too impactful.
Yeah, it is a great team comp to be able to have a flexible pick like Katarina.
I guess you say the same for Augusta, right? Galio and Cho'Gath, and then they have Sin and Ezreal.
Yeah, another really balanced damage spread, which always plays in favor of a team whenever they keep that in mind. It is going to be the first drag going to be the KSU, and also the first 3 clubs it seems in the year. Cho'Gath is on weak side and is going to get hit by all the abilities of the KSU bot side, and they are going to be very happy, going to probably start hitting those plates. And Augusta did lane swap the Cho'Gath to bot and put the Ezreal Nami in the top lane. It looks like they want to get away from a bad matchup because they are a little bit late to Grubs. This probably isn't a Grub swap.
Yeah, I don't agree with that swap. Because of what we just saw, right? I look at Nico's list and I say, how does Cho'Gath even get suggested for this? Not to mention, and more specifically because of Cho'Gath's build currently, right? He has symbiotic souls and he has a amp tone and a fairy charm, right?
Yeah.
He is paper, right?
Yeah. He is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
It is a very interesting decision for him to be going the more recent build, the more novel build in Cho'Gath. What was it? It was Shurelia's battle song, I believe, is that first time that he's gonna be building.
Yeah.
It was an interesting choice. Personally, I think it would be better to go tank, but perhaps they're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of the match damage. And he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by KSC's jungler on Kha'Zix, and they are going to kill them very cleanly.
I just want to, like I said, does he even get CS into this matchup? Last time he died, he was at 41 CS. He got 3 CS and died again. I don't think this lane swap was a good idea.
No.
I don't think
Not
it
at
was.
all. Yeah, Cho is starting to have a 4 CS per minute scoreline, just not what you like to see from anybody in the game except for supports. Might be a little too much for supports. And Katarina is going to be engaged on by the Galio. She's going to take a lot of damage, but Jin Zhao hovering around, wanting to look for another way in, but there is just not much they can do yet.
I mean, Zen just needs to do his camps, right? He just needs to do his Cromp and Wolves.
Yeah, he's down quite a bit of CS and gold because of the kills that are going on.
There's no camps on Kha'Zix's side at all, right? Every camp's down, so he just, I guess he doesn't have that information, but like, once he sees that Raptors are gone, I mean, he should probably just walk back to his camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice his Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the Hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot on her tail. And Kenny going to get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, going to press ult from Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown intent on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz. Katarina resets, going in and out, but there's not much else to do with them. It's going to be...
That's still good, you know, if they're on the board. It's infinitely better than what it was, right?
Yeah.
Number 2 is great from
It
that
is.
state, right?
It is, yeah.
When
That's pretty
When
good.
you're down 5,000 gold, it's a great trade, right?
Yeah.
Because especially in the early game, right? The more gold there is in the game, the less, you know, a certain amount of gold is like less percent difference between like your gold, right? So even if both teams are getting gold, if you're getting like the same amount of gold, you should always take that trade if you're like, because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold closer.
Dragus is going to engage for his ENR onto Augusta's side. Augusta is going to find some kills though, going to find the Kha'Zix first. Dragus trying to make his way out. Nico also trying to make the way away from the fight. Katarina is joining the fight here, but it seems that Jin Zhao is going to fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Cho'Gath. Galio also going to be finished off, and it looks like a bit of a wipe from KSU, killing 4 members of Augusta. It was a very interesting exchange there. It was a 3v4 at the end of that fight, but KSU still managed to pull it off. It looked like Jin Zhao got cut out first and gave Katarina those key resets that she needs to use all of her abilities again on the next set of champions. Another pretty poor outcome for Augusta. They're not going to be very happy about that. But they did manage to steal 1 grub so far. But unfortunately, that is not too impactful yet. And the map is pretty dark on the side of Augusta. There's not much that they can do or say in this situation, but where can we get vision, where can we get control, and what are we going to do next? Because KC is looking very strong. They are up by 7k gold. Augusta just wondering, how do we play from here? KC is going to try to get control of the bot side. Dragon is up. Augusta is stacking up on the bot side. Cho'Gath is going to TP down to the bot tri-bush. It looks like Augusta would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Cho'Gath, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make Hero's entrance on the other side, on the other fight going on, but there is nothing he can do to save his nom. Cho'Gath trying to make his way out as well. Flashes, silences, tries to get this Jin Zhao away from himself, and manages to escape with his life, just barely.
Something to note is Cho'Gath didn't have ult for that fight. He used it on the side. So I think this would have died actually if Cho'Gath had ult. Or it would have been very close.
I agree, yeah, 100%. I mean, he was kind of getting chunked in that 1v2 against Galio and Cho, but I don't know, I wasn't looking when Galio decided to ult away from Katarina. I assumed that Katarina must have gone out, must have gone away from them somehow. They were just walking back. So it's a bit of a Unfortunate that maybe if he had ult, maybe they actually get a Katarina and get that shutdown goal as well. It is what it is. Both teams have both redeployed onto the map. Nico is hiding as a minion in the mid lane, tries to hit a root onto Ezreal, but it seems like a miss. But Katarina, on the other hand, is getting a kill on Shokath on her own. Now, this is the power of on-hit Katarina. She is just going to shred people that have any amount of HP and no resist. Kind of hurts. Kind of hurting there. You got the team a little bit.
Yeah. And with the Blade of the Rune King, she doesn't even have to like try to use her abilities versus Shokath. She literally just flees into onto him and then makes sure that she dodges his Q, and then she just autos him down, right?
Jinzo gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's been undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But he gets caught again. KEC gonna pick up another kill onto the Jin Zhao. It is looking dire for Augusta in this situation. Another turret as well, going the way of KEC through Katarina's side of the map. And Bragus is gonna walk in, try to look for some more control as well. He finds the ward on the red buff bush on Augusta's side of the map. KSU is sitting pretty. They're very happy about the past couple minutes of this game. Definitely a very good outcome for them. They are now up about 10k gold, and they are going to start hitting that Herald first.
They're going to take this Herald, start looking to maybe break down some towers, and some tier 2s, maybe even an inhib. And they'll probably transition into, I would say, Autocar.
Yeah. Sure. I don't think they can end with this Herald unless Augusta does everything they have and doesn't win the team fight. But that probably will not be the thing that they will do in response to a Herald play.
Yeah.
Whenever one team gets a Herald, typically the other team would want to slow it down, try to make sure they're playing on the side of the map where Herald is placed so that they can keep their turrets and keep their inhibs alive for as long as they can.
Yeah.
However, against a team that is this far ahead, KSU being up 14 kills, being 17-3 on this scoreline, is very difficult to say how the fight will go. Nico hits the group, hits the ult onto the support. Nami is trying to flash and heal and get away from this fight. On this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall as well. Jin Zhao just does not have a good time against that Kha'Zix champion. Nico hits another root! Onto the Nami, but unfortunately cannot secure the kill. Galio is going to walk in, try to CC Nico, do some damage. Nico might even fall here, but just barely walks out. Galio doesn't have enough damage quite yet to do something like that.
Galio is one of those champs where he's really not that scary once he uses all of his abilities. You know, if you can live the first hit where he does like 70% of your health bar, then you're fine.
Yeah, the cooldowns on Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina's going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage, and help from the Kalista will finish Galio off. And this is a very unfortunate game for Galio, seeing as how he is building armor into a bunch of champions that have quite a bit of magic damage. You can't underestimate the magic damage that even on-hit Katarina will be able to do to you. Even with Kalista, if Kalista is hitting the same target with Nico, she is going to be doing some percent magic health damage with her own sword. It's a little bit difficult for Galio to stay alive with only armor. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems like. Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight, and that is a team wipe, an ace, going the way of KSU.
And while this is happening, Kenny is just hitting their top.
Yep, that is a Herald down mid lane. The whole team is going to start barreling down, and it looks like they're just going to end the game. They're going to end the game, 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a game from KSU. Unfortunately, Augusta did not find the correct adaptation against KSU this game.
It's kind of funny. I think both junglers should have swapped their paths.
You mentioned that, yeah.
I think both junglers, I think they both should have done each other's path.
Right, like you said, Kha'Zix going to top side, right?
Yeah, Kha'Zix going top side, because I think Gragas versus Sho'Gath is just Gragas sided, right? Just in general, there's not really much that Gragas kit is very I'm gonna say like this. Gragas kid has priority, right?
Mhm.
If he's trying to do something, he's gonna be able to do it before your champ can do your stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's just a winning matchup for Gragas. So we can send Kha'Zix topside, make sure that wins.
Mhm.
And coincidentally, we know Callista just burned Flash Barrier, right?
Yeah.
Then either you can 6 camp bot lane or you can 3 camp bot lane. I think that's perfect, right? But I don't think we're clearing up to Cho'Gath versus Gragas, right? Because even if you kill Gragas, I still think there's nothing that Cho'Gath can do to make that like snowball that lead. Whereas like Ezreal Nami might be able to make something happen.
Right. It goes to show how these decisions, even from the very first levels of the game, can drastically impact the outcome. Like you said, if they manage to get this Ezreal Nami ahead in the game, that'd be not only would the lane be a lot easier for them to play, but team fights would be easier to play as well. They would have more mid prio come mid game, and these cascading decisions definitely fell towards the way of KSU. KSU definitely made a lot of better decisions. I feel like Augusta responded and made decisions in a way that was very competitive with KC. Like they wanted to compete, they wanted to fight them, but they just were not strong enough because of that early game. And maybe it would have been a different story if, like you said, the junglers had a different path.
Yeah.
Right?
Like if I'm Zen in that second game, I am bot Scuttle Crab. That's me. I'm just walking in a circle in the river, waiting. I'm playing the waiting game. I'm just sitting there. Oh, has Katarina walked up? No. I looked at pan bot. As Callista walked up, oh, someone's getting ganked,
Yeah. Well, that's game 2.
Yeah.
We saw some very interesting things happen in this game, especially the Katarina pick. I think it was actually a really good pick, considering he went on hit. Definitely a champion that you can play, even if you don't get a good game for magic damage or for AP on that champion.
Yeah.
She's flexible enough. She doesn't have to care that much about it.
Yeah.
But that's it for this series. Congrats to KSU for their 2-0 win against Augusta and for moving on to the finals against Converse. So we will see you in the next set of games.
See you. It is what it is. I'm getting that skull.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the roof from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo though. I mean, that's something that's very value heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So we'll see Andre Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to the Pantheon. Jin's out there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
Seeing
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get. He might get eclipsed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield looks like they're going for a dive 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life, looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel, finds it with the spear, gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Sal's are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. Pantheon going to flash in, and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ults out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good light shot there to not hit the so that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple grubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Ornn is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. And I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KC is looking to collapse on her. Ornn ult for Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio Prio, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. Four are gonna. Four on KC side. Currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. All takes one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is gonna go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is about to break out here. Nico ult is gonna hit three people. Ornhold as well gonna follow up immediately, but Silas is gonna follow up with his own ult, hits multiple.
That's what does kill
Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KC is gonna come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting time.
The mid lane.
No, they can't contest. Look where the orange.
Sign hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico over Silas, and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. Orn is now the last one left standing on the side of Augusta versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up or Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to eat Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the auto. And also the first 3 clubs it seems. Shogat is on weak.
Right?
Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
We're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of match damage, and he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by KC's jump.
Probably just walk back to camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice his Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot on her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult on Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade if you're going to get, because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold for you.
Dragons is gonna engage for his E and R onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though. Gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Shogat. Galio also gonna be finished off, and it looks like would like to contest here. But is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogat, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Kalista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make a hero's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but it's
Try to use her abilities versus Shogat. She literally just ease into onto him, and then make sure that she dodges his Q. And then she just autos him down, right?
Jinzo gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's being undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But he gets this fight. On this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns on Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath, they're all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems like. The Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. We're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for JC.
It is what it is. I'm getting that skull.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the root from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo from though. I mean, that's something that's very value heavily most metas is having a healthy level of aggression. So we'll see what's going on here. Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people and he's going to fall to Pantheon. Jin's out there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. He was there.
Yeah, he goes there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
Seeing
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get, he might get eclipsed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield. Looks like they're going for a dive 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life. Looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel. Finds it with the spear. Gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. Pantheon going to flash in and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ult's out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good light shot there to not hit the off. So that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple grubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Ornn is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus and everything. Might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KC is looking to collapse on her. Ornn ult from Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio Prile, maybe looking for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to... 4 on KC's side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It'd be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is about to break out here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornn ult as well, going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Ornn ult, hits multiple. Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting shot.
The mid lane.
Oh, they can't contest. Look where the Ornn.
Sion hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico ult from Silas and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on delay on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. Ornn is now the last one left standing on the side of Augusta versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up, or Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to eat Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the and also the first 3 grubs in series. Shogat is on weak. Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
They're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of match damage. And he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by KC's jump.
Probably just walk back camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot in her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the
Oh,
meantime.
the range.
Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult from Katarina.
Oh, it's going
Still
low.
has ult up, tries to get a takedown on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down, cooldowns coming back up for
You
Fizz.
should always take that trade if you're lucky. Because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold for you.
Dragons is gonna engage with his ENR onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though, gonna find the Kha'Zix first, is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill from the Katarina on the Cho'Gath. Galio also gonna be finished off, and Impulsive would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Cho'Gath, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make Kira's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but
Try to use her abilities versus Cho'Gath. She literally just uses into onto him and then makes sure that she dodges his Q. And then she just autos him down, right?
Jin Zhao gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's being undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But he gets in this fight. On this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns on Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina's going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems, by Kha'Zix. The Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to keep in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. We're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for JXP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that skull.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the root from Nico, and then keep autoing down the Yasuo though. I mean, that's something that's very valued heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So, on here, Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to the Pantheon. Jin Zhao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Oh, really
See
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get it. He might get eclipsed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield looks like they're going for a die 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life, looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel, finds it with the spear, gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. Pantheon going to flash in and the Varus under the tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ults out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good light shot there to not hit the so that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple grubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Orin is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. And I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KC is looking to collapse on her. Orin ult from Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio file, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to... 4 on KC side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight the breakdown here. Nico ult is gonna hit multiple 3 people. Ornn as well gonna follow up immediately, but Silas is gonna follow up with his own Ornn ult, hits multiple.
That's what does kill there.
Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KC is gonna come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting time.
The mid lane.
Oh, they can't contest. Look where the orange.
Sign hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico over Silas and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. Ornn is now the last one left standing on the side of Augusta versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to back up or Pantheon to back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami gonna bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is gonna fall to the Kalista. Ezreal gonna eat Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is gonna flash in, hits the and also first 3 kills in series. Shogat is on weak. Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
They're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of the match damage, and he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by KS's jungle.
Probably just walk back camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot on her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult for Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade if you want. Because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold.
Dragus is gonna engage with his E and R onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though. Gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Shogat. Galio also going to be finished off, and Implicit would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogat, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make Kira's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but
Try to use her abilities versus Shogat. She literally just weaves onto him, and then makes sure that she dodges his Q, and then she just autos him down, right?
She's still gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's been undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But he gets this fight. On this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns in Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina's going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems, by Kha'Zix. The Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. We're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that skill.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. There is looking to flash over the root from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo from though. I mean, that's something that's very valued heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So we'll see on here. Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to the Pantheon. Jin's out there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Then the counter minions. is there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
See
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get, he might get eclipsed, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield looks like they're going for a dive 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life, looking to recall, get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel, finds it with the spear, gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get jumping out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but ult right there. And they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. Pantheon going to flash in and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ult's out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good right shot there to not hit the off. So that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple grubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Ornn is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. We might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KC is looking to collapse on her. Ornn ult for Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio Trial, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. Four are going to... Four on KC's side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is about to break out here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornn ult as well going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Ornn ult, hits multiple.
That's what does kill Varus.
Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting shots.
The mid lane.
Oh, they can't contest. Look where the Ornn.
Sion hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico ult for Silas, and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. And Ornn is now the last one left standing on the side of the customer versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up and Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to eat Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the auto. And also the first 3 kills it seems. Shogat is on weak.
Right?
Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
We're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of match damage. And he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by KC's jump.
Probably just walk back to his camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot on her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult from Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on 10 on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade as your best. Because it just evens it makes the percent amount of gold.
Dragons is going to engage with his E and R onto Augusta's side. Augusta is going to find some kills though, going to find the Kazakhs first, is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is going to fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill to the Katarina on the Shogun. Galio also going to be finished off, and Implicit would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogun, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make Kira's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root onto Ezreal, but
Try to use her abilities versus Shogun. She literally just flees into onto him and then makes sure that she dodges his Q. And then she just autos him down, right?
Jinzo's gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's being undertaken by the Kazakhs and Nico. But again, this fight, on this side, Kazakhs is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns on Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kazakhs and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems like. The Kazakhs is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kazakhs will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to TP in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. They're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that skull.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto Yasuo. Yasuo is going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the root from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo from though. I mean, that's something that's very value heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So, Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to Pantheon. Jin Zhao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
See
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel. Done them both.
Rel finds them both with the stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get. He might get eclipsed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield looks like they're going for a dive 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life, looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel, finds it with the spear, gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. And they're going to flash in and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ults out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good by Chug there to not hit the off. So that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple grubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Orin is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. And I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KC is looking to collapse on her. Orin ult from Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio. Trial, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to... 4 on KC side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is about to break out here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornold as well going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Ornold, hits multiple. Right. looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting time.
The mid lane.
No, they can't contest. Look where the orange.
Sign hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico over Silas and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Casio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Casio is also going to fall. Orn is now the last one left standing on the side of Professor versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up or Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to eat Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the auto. And also the first 3 grubs it seems. Shogat is on weak.
Right?
Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
We're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of the match damage. And he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by KS's jump.
Probably just walk back camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot in her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult from Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold for it.
Dragons is gonna engage with his ENR onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though, gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill with the Katarina on the Shogat. Galio also going to be finished off, and it would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogat, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make a hero's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root onto Ezreal, but
Try to use her abilities versus Koga. She literally just uses into onto him, and then make sure that she dodges his Q. And then she just autos him down, right?
Jinzo's gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's been undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But he gets this fight. On this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns on Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina's going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems, by Kha'Zix. The Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. We're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that skull.
That's right. And here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo is going to be exhausted by the Rel. There is looking to flash over the root from Nico, and then keep autoing down the Yasuo from though. I mean, that's something that's very valued heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So we'll see on here. Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to the Pantheon. Jin Zhao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
See
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the boat.
Rel finds them both the stun and really helps.
Pantheon will get, he might get Eclipse, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield it looks like they're going for a dive 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life, looking to recall, get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel, finds it with the spear, gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Sal's are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. Pantheon going to flash in and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ult's out off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really good light shot there to not hit the off. So that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bottom as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple Krubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Ornn is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KC is looking to collapse on her. Ornn ult for Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio Trial, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. Four on KC's side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is about to break out here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornn ult as well, going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Ornn ult, hits multiple.
That's what does kill Varus.
Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KC is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing bottom, just hunting time.
The mid lane.
Oh, they can't contest. Look where the Ornn.
Sion hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico over Silas, and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. Ornn is now the last one left standing on the side of Augusta versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up or Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the auto. And also the first 3 Krubs it seems. Shogat is on weak.
Right?
Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
We're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of match damage. And he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by KC's jump.
Probably just walk back to his camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot on her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult from Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on 10 on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade if you want. Because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold.
Dragus is gonna engage for his E and R onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though. Gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Shogat. Galio also going to be finished off, and it would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogat, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make a hero's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but
Try to use her abilities versus Shogun. She literally just flees into onto him and then makes sure that she dodges his Q. And then she just autos him down. Right?
Jinzo's gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's been undertaken by the Kha'Zix and the Nico. But again, this fight, on this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns in Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems like. Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. They're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for 60.
It is what it is. I'm getting that skull.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto Yasuo. Yasuo is going to be exhausted by the Rel. There is looking to flash over the root from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo though. I mean, that's something that's very value heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So on here, Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to Pantheon. Jin Zhao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag pit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And it's now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
Seeing
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get, he might get eclipsed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield looks like they're going for a dive 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life, looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel, finds it with the spear, gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. And they're going to flash in and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, and just to get it. Ult's out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really good light shot there to not hit the off. So that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on a split push with multiple crows. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder to compete there. Orin is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. He might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KC is looking to collapse on her. Orin ult for Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio file, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to... 4 on KC side, barely looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight his bun breakout here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornhold as well going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own ult, hits multiple. Also with close right. Messy fight, but it looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball in this hunting job.
The mid lane.
Oh, they can't contest. Look where the orange.
Sion hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico ult from Silas. in by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Casio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Casio is also going to fall. Ornn is now the last one left standing on the side of Aggressor versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up or Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to eat Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the auto, and also the first 3 kills. Shogat is on weak. Right. Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
We're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of the match damage, and he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by Casey's jump.
Probably just walk back to camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot on her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult for Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade if you like. Because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold.
Gragas is gonna engage with his E and R onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though. Gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Shogat. Galio also going to be finished off, and Implicit would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogat, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make Kira's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but
try to use her abilities versus Shogat. She literally just uses onto him, and then makes sure that she dodges his Q, and then she just autos him down, right?
Jinzo gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's being undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But he gets this fight. On this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns in Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina's going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems, by Kha'Zix. The Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. We're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that scope.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the root from Nico, and then keep autoing down the Yasuo from though. I mean, that's something that's very valued heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So Andre Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to the Pantheon. Jin Zhao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking to steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
See
good
that more people are coming.
Really good stunts from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get, he might get eclipsed, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield looks like they're going for a dive, 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life. looking to recall and get away. Pantheon gonna ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel, finds it with the spear, gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Salz are walking down to try to help him out. Are they gonna find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. Pantheon gonna flash in and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos. Manages to get it. Ults out off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really good light shot there to not hit the off. So that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple Krubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Ornn is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. And I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of the KC is looking to collapse on her. Ornn ult for Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio Pile, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. Four on KC's side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take one bad fight from KSU. It'd be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is about to break out here. Nico ult is going to hit three people. Ornn ult as well, going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Ornn ult, hits multiple.
That's what does kill
right. Messy fight, but it looks like KC is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting time.
The mid lane.
Oh, they can't contest. Look where the Ornn.
Sion hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico over Silas, and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. Ornn is now the last one left standing on the side of Augusta versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up or Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this thing. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the auto. And also the first 3 Krubs it seems. Shogat is on weak.
Right.
Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
They're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of magic damage. And he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by Casey's jump.
Probably just walk back to camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot on her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult from Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on 10 on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold.
Dragon is gonna engage with his ENR onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though. Gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Shogat. Galio also going to be finished off, and Implicit would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogat, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Kalista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make Kira's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but
Try to use her abilities versus Koga. She literally just squeezes into onto him and then makes sure that she dodges his Q. And then she just autos him down. Right?
Jinzo gonna pop flash and his ultimate to try to get away from the invade that's been undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But he gets this fight. On this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns on Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Kenry. Kenry's going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems like. Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. They're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that scope.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the root from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo though. I mean, that's something that's very value heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So we'll see on here. Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to Pantheon. Jin Zhao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
Seeing
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get, he might get eclipsed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield looks like they're going for a die 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his light, looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel, finds it with the spear, gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but all right, and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. And then going to flash in and the Varus underneath tower. Also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ult's out, off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good light shot there to not hit the so that he doesn't hit the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple crows. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Ornn is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus, and I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KSU is looking to collapse on her. Ornn ult from Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio Trial, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to... 4 on KSU side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight this bad breakout here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornn ult as well going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Ornn ult, hits multiple. Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting time.
The mid lane.
No, they can't contest. Look where the Ornn
Sion hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico over Silas and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Casio is also going to fall. Norn is now the last one left standing on the side of Aggressor versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up or Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, Casey could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami gonna bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is gonna fall to the Kalista. Ezreal gonna eat Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is gonna flash in, hits the and also the first 3 kills of the series. Shogat is on weak side. Right? Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
We're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of match damage. And he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by Casey's jump.
Probably just walk back Amps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot in her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult from Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown intent on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade if you're going because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold.
Dragus is gonna engage for his E and R onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though. Gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Cho'Gath. Galio also gonna be finished off, and Implicit would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Cho'Gath, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make Kira's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but it's
Try to use her abilities versus Koga. She literally just uses into onto him and then makes sure that she dodges his Q. And then she just autos him down. Right?
Shinzo gonna pop flash and his ultimate trying to get away from the invade that's being undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But he gets this fight. On this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns in Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems like. Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. We're going to end the game 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that skull.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the root from Nico, and then keep autoing down the Yasuo from though. I mean, that's something that's very valued heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So, Andre Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to Pantheon. Jin Zhao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. He's gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And it's now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can, trying to play out.
Really
See
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get, he might get eclipsed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield. Looks like they're going for a dive 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life. Looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel. Finds it with the spear. Gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jin Zhao and Sal's are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
they get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but don't fight it. And they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. Panther gonna flash in, and the Varus underneath tower. He's also trying to finish him off with autos, manages to get it. Ult's out, off the rail knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good light shot there to not hit the off. So
Yeah.
that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple grubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Ornn is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jin Zhao, and Varus. I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of the KC is looking to collapse on her. Ornn ult for Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio trial, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to... Or on KC's side, currently looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jin Zhao. I'll take one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jin Zhao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight is about to break out here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornn ult as well, going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Ornn ult, hits multiple.
That's what does kill Varus.
Right. Messy fight, but it looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting time.
The mid lane.
Oh, they can't contest. Look where the Ornn.
Sion hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico ult from Silas, and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jin Zhao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jin Zhao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. And Ornn is now the last one left standing on the side of the Augusta versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to come back up or Pantheon to come back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Ornn is bot side though. KC could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami going to bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Jin Zhao is going to fall to the Kalista. Ezreal going to Jin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is going to flash in, hits the auto. And also the first 3 grubs it seems. Shogat is on weak.
Right?
Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
We're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of magic damage. And he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by KC's jump.
Probably just walk back to camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao not going to notice his Nico right away. He gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Jin Zhao's still hot on her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult from Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on the Jin Zhao. Jin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade if you're looking at it. Because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold.
Dragons is gonna engage with his E and R onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though. Gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Jin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Shogat. Galio also gonna be finished off, and Implicit would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogat, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Jin Zhao falls to the Ballista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make a hero's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but
Try to use her abilities versus Shogat. She literally just eases into onto him, and then makes sure that she dodges his Q. and then she just autos him down, right?
Jinzo gonna pop flash and his ultimate trying to get away from the invade that's been undertaken by the Kha'Zix and Nico. But again, this fight, on this side, Kha'Zix is looking for the solo kill onto the Jinzao. Jinzao trying to stay alive, trying to hold his own in the fight, but he is going to fall. Yeah, the cooldowns on Galio are definitely very long compared to even other melee champions. He is going to be engaged on by Katarina. Katarina going to use E and R, doing a lot of damage. Kha'Zix and Ezreal and Cho'Gath are all playing on the same side, but they are going to be collapsed on, it seems, by Kha'Zix. The Kha'Zix is going to get out before his team can start to play with him. Kha'Zix will fall to an Ezreal Q, a very well-timed shot. Galio is going to be in and going to try to fight as well with his teammates. Katarina just presses ult and takes off all of their health. Galio now the only one left standing in the fight. We're going to end the game, 14k gold up with a Herald. Nico going to flash ult in for some style points. That's all she wrote. What a much gold for XP.
It is what it is. I'm getting that skull.
That's right. Here we see a little engage from Rel onto the Yasuo. Yasuo's going to be exhausted by the Rel. Varus looking to flash over the root from Nico, and they're going to keep autoing down the Yasuo from though. I mean, that's something that's very value heavily in most metas, is having a healthy level of aggression. So we'll see what's going on here. Silas is going to be engaged on by 3 people, and he's going to fall to Pantheon. Jinzao there trying to help, but he ends up falling too.
Didn't count the minions. Nico was there.
Yeah, Nico is there. It's a drag hit over the wall. Gonna stab forward. Might be looking for the steal. Misses the smite steal, unfortunately. And is now playing 2v1 into Nico and into Pantheon. Pantheon trying to get as many autos as he can. Trying to play out.
Really
Seeing
good
that more
stun.
people are coming.
Really good stun from Rel on the both.
Rel finds them both to stun and really helps them.
Pantheon will get. He might get a glimpse. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the anti-shield looks like they're going for a dive 2v1 in the bot lane. Also just barely going to hold on to his life. Looking to recall and get away. Pantheon going to ult in, trying to look for the finish on Rel. Finds it with the spear. Gets a stun onto the Varus. Varus cleanses, tries to outplay the Pantheon and the Nico at the same time. Trying to make his way back to his teammates. Jinzao and Saos are walking down to try to help him out. Are they going to find them?
They get nothing out of the game. Well, they do get Varus ult, but and they get Nico flash.
Oh, Nico could be another takedown for bot lane. And they're going to flash in and the Varus underneath tower. Also trying to finish him off with autos. Manages to get it. Ult's out off the Rel knockup, but unfortunately doesn't get the shield. Cannot live the next turret shot.
Actually, really, really good light shot there to not hit the off. So that he doesn't get the shield.
Yeah, and we are seeing multiple TPs coming down to the bot lane as well. People joining the fight. We have Silas and Sion coming down on the split push with multiple grubs. But with that off the table, it is going to make it a little bit harder for them to do that. Ornn is going to be dove on by the Rel, Jinzao, and Varus. I think we might be looking at another team fight here. Sion is going to be the first to get engaged on Nico, looking to ult onto the Rel, but now she is stuck away from her team. The rest of KSU is looking to collapse on her. Ornn ult from Silas hits multiple people, 2-3 knockups. They're going to get another kill onto Pantheon, another kill onto the Yasuo, and it is just Cassio trial, maybe look for river access. Nico flashes in with ult, hits the Rel. Rel is going to be stuck under turret, but she's not going to die quite yet. Nico ult comes out from the Silas and hits multiple people. 4 are going to... 4 on KSU side, fairly looking on the Nico. Nico caught out by the Jinzao. I'll take this one bad fight from KSU. It could be a little bit more difficult, but Jinzao is going to go in and look on the Augusta team. Fight this bad breakout here. Nico ult is going to hit multiple 3 people. Ornn ult as well, going to follow up immediately, but Silas is going to follow up with his own Ornn ult, hits multiple. That's what goes for right. Messy fight, but it looks like KSU is going to come out on top. Playing on. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely.
It kind of makes it feel like everyone's playing ball and just hunting shots.
The mid lane.
Oh, they can't contest. Look where the Ornn
Sion hits 2 knockups, followed up immediately by Nico ult from Silas, and by Rel, and it is just a massacre. KSU getting kill after kill here. He also tried to ult earlier, but he falls as well. And it is just Cassio left on the way on the other side of the map. Now looking at the Yasuo and the Pantheon. Nico is going to be the first to get caught out though. Jinzao on Nico. The entire team is going to go in. Jinzao pops his ultimate, and it looks like Pantheon and Yasuo are going to get killed first. Cassio is also going to fall. Ornn is now the last one left standing on the side of Augusta versus ult still. Maybe she can delay long enough for Yasuo to back up or Panther to back up, but it looks like it's too little too late. It's going to be game 1. Going to his bot side though, Casey could be looking for the dive onto the Ezreal into the Nami. Both sums are up for those champions though. Nami gonna bubble first and heal. Ezreal trying to use E, trying to weave in and out, trying to get away from the damage. Kha'Zix is bot side as well. Kha'Zix is looking to help out with this gank. Gets the first engage onto the Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao taking a lot of damage. Xin Zhao is gonna fall to the Kalista. Ezreal gonna eat Xin Zhao, but doesn't manage to secure the kill. Kenny is gonna flash in, hits the auto, and also the first 3 kills it seems. Shogat is on weak side.
Right?
Yeah, he is very squishy.
He gets one shot, as we just saw.
They're seeing that their damage spread isn't that good in terms of match damage, and he is going to be dove again by the bot side and by Casey's jump.
Probably just walk back camps.
Looks like Kha'Zix does want to fight the Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao not going to notice this Nico right away. Gets ulted, ults himself. Galio is going to come in with the hero's entrance. Nico tries to flash out, trying to get away from them, but Xin Zhao's still hot in her tail. Kenny gonna get a kill on the Ezreal in the meantime. Fizz is there too now, gonna press ult from Katarina. Still has ult up. Tries to get a takedown on the Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao goes down. Cooldown's coming back up for Fizz.
You should always take that trade if you're going to because it just evens, it makes the percent amount of gold.
Dragus is gonna engage for his E and R onto Augusta's side. Augusta is gonna find some kills though. Gonna find the Kha'Zix first. Is joining the fight here. But it seems that Xin Zhao is gonna fall first to the Katarina. That hurts quite a bit, and another kill for the Katarina on the Shogat. Galio also gonna be finished off, and Impulsive would like to contest here, but is it even worth it? KSU is hitting Dragon first. Katarina is 1v2ing the Galio and the Shogat, while another fight is happening on the other side of the map. Nico hits a few people with her ultimate. Xin Zhao falls to the Kalista, but it's just falling apart. It is falling apart for Augusta right now. Galio tries to make Hero's entrance on the other side in the mid lane, tries to hit a root on the Ezreal, but it's
Try to use her abilities versus Shogat. She literally just leads into onto him and then makes sure that she dodges his Q. And then she just autos him down. Right?
Shinzo's gonna pop flash and his ultimate, trying to get away from the invade that's being taken by the Kha'Zix and the Nico. But he gets this fight on this side of the
Alright, welcome back to the PBC Championship. This is the B Division Finals. I'm Polar, I'm back again from yesterday. And then
I am BMO, the Boss Baby 09, known in game.
And I'm Buncat. I used to play for varsity, but I'm washed now.
And this is the, I believe, B Division
Yep, B Division Finals.
It's going to be Center College versus Florida State University, Panama.
yes, I believe it was Center College is on blue side, I believe.
Yeah, Santa Claus
on blue side. So we'll see that. Game will be starting shortly, and hopefully we can get into the draft. As per usual, we always want to see a close game. We'll see how both of these teams do because they have made it all the way to the finals. So hopefully it'll be a close game, a good game. That's what we always like to see, lots of team fights. Curious to see, kind of like yesterday, we saw a lot of teams play more for grubs. I'm kind of curious to see if today that'll happen again, or if maybe we'll get more dragon stacking today. I'm kind of curious to see.
Yeah, we always want 3 games at least. This is a best of 3, I believe. Right?
No, I believe it's best of 5.
This is a best of 5.
Yeah, finals are best of 5.
Okay, hey, there you go, even better.
Looks like we're getting into draft here. We'll see from.
Gotta move that.
Yeah, first man
First
going in
man
with the
Camille.
Camille, looking from center, probably trying to get that away from the top laner.
Interesting that's not second side. Usually you save it for 4-5.
Yeah, I guess it might just be
Camille.
they're really good at the
Yeah.
Camille and they're scared of being able to play against
Ace
someone.
It's also band, they don't want that
Okay.
scaling.
Yeah.
Just waiting anxiously.
I'm really curious what the V1's
I'm curious to see if there's going to be any Gwen bans. That's a champ that's
Victor's
seeing a
strong.
lot
That makes
of
sense. Yeah,
prior.
Victor's broken.
Victor is very strong fan.
Victor
So.
bad.
Yeah, I wonder if any of the meta junglers of the time get picked. We have Darius is still cooking. He's they toned him down. He's still clear, insanely fast, super healthy. We see a Morgana ban.
That's interesting.
Like you said, Gwen is
I
really
guess
good in the jungle.
that's making me think that they play a lot of engages from red side. So I'm curious. I love seeing Nautilus's, Leonas. I love seeing those aggressive
Oh,
supports.
I know.
So hopefully we'll see more of those.
You're a bit of a Leona prodigy yourself.
Recently I've been playing Lulu. That champ's busted.
Oh,
We'll
man.
see if they'll pick it here.
We're gonna see a Veigar ban, and so they want these mages, these scaling mages gone mid. So I'm not
Seems
sure.
like a big target. I guess Metro Mina plays a lot of these scaling mages. They're gonna try to probably shut them down.
See a Mumu
See the
B1.
Could be a
Mumu
flex.
This is a flex.
Yeah.
Recently, we've been seeing a lot of support of Mumu lately in pro play. Obviously, he's predominantly a jungler still, but that flex is pretty strong with the support.
He's just so good. He's a CC factory. I play a lot of champs with fast clears, and you have this idea that Mumu is a tank, he doesn't clear fast. That is incorrect. He goes Conqueror Leandries usually, and he just clears camps as fast as someone like Lilia, but he has so much CC, so much damage, lockdown. We're gonna see the Swain answer.
This is
Those bans could be for bottom lane then. This could be a Swain APC bottom lane.
Yeah, I could see that. It could be.
Okay.
I mean, it's always.
Swain's in Zhao, okay. Very beefy already.
Yeah,
probably.
looking tanky. We could see Swain in up to 3 roles here, mid ADC, and I've seen a little bit of support. We'll see where he ends up going. We see Caitlyn. This is making me think it's in a Mumu jungle, as Mumu Caitlyn is the most common pairing you're going to be seeing. So I'm thinking we're going to be picking.
Okay, Janna bottom lane.
So we know we have a Mumu support. They have
or it's a Mumu jungle.
no, Janna's jungle. Come on.
Yeah, Janna jungle. Come on.
Her ropes are really good.
You're mind controlling with the Mumu support. Now I'm thinking about it. We're gonna see
Nautilus.
Nautilus. Exactly what you want.
Very interesting pick into Janna, as Janna has a lot of disengage.
Yeah, counters. Yeah, Q stops it. Ult stops it. It's pretty good.
We'll see in those early levels, and if you'll actually be able to kill her before she's able to start getting that ult, start getting tankiness. Because Nautilus can look for something level 1, especially if the Janna doesn't start her Q. We can. But the problem is it's paired with most likely Swain ADC. We may see a more aggressive ADC paired with the Nautilus. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping we'll see something like Tristana, Draven, something that can really kill.
I mean, Florida State's Panama City's team is looking a little bit death volley to me. If they get on top of you, what are you supposed to do? They have the Nautilus roots, CC, Xin Zhao gives the airborns, Swain just slows everybody.
Yeah, center has a lot more range with that Janna, and Caitlyn's going to be really hard for them, I think, to get onto them.
They're banning the Jax and Fiora as well as the Camille. They're afraid of this top carry coming in from Panama City, and while Panama City's actually targeting these control mages mid lane.
Yep. 4 bans for him. That's.
We're gonna see
Yasuo.
I think this might be bot lane Yasuo. I'm thinking this is going to be a Nautilus Yasuo bot lane. I feel like we have seen quite a few Yasuos here, so I'm really excited to see if they're able to push that advantage. Because his greatest problem is going to be that level 1. If the Janna,
so we're gonna see Hui
the Janna Caitlyn, if they can get pushed without dying level 1, I think they'll be in a good spot. But if that Yasuo is able to survive to level 2, I think it's going to be a lot harder. They're going to have a lot of kill threat if they maintain their HP. But if they lose a lot of HP, Caitlyn and Janna will be super winning, I think, if they play their range right. We're going to see a Hui locked in. So he does get a control mage. He just had to get a little bit further down his champ board.
Brawler, okay.
There you go.
Looking from center, that's going to be more of a poke comp. They're going to be playing it slow with that Hui and Caitlyn, and then when they do need to pull the trigger, they do have lots of engage as well.
Yeah, they have a Mumu.
They have nice counter engage too.
Yes, I really like center's draft here, and Panama City is definitely, as we can see with the Yasuo, Swain, Xin, Nautilus, it's going to be they're full steam ahead, no stopping.
If they could spawn a Diana, that'd be kind of funny.
Are we going to see gameplay here?
They're really just deadballing. They're just sending it.
They're going to look Gwen. There we go. We have
our
AP. So I'm thinking if Panama City manages to find these flank kills, get on top of center, it's game over. But if center holds their ground, plays counter engage, plays poke, they're going to chip them out of the objective.
I think it's really important that center make sure they get to those objectives first. Actually build it properly, set up, get those traps set up, get that vision down. Make sure that they cover all these flanks, because if they don't, Panama City, they have so many flanks with Gwen, with Xin Zhao.
This Gwen will shoot through their tanks.
Great pick potential. So I'm really curious to see how it's going to go. Let's talk. What do we think about the lanes coming? Oh, it's actually going to be Swain ADC.
Swain ADC.
Okay, that's going to be interesting. Because
I think it is kind of funny because Swain can kind of pull the Janna. Even if Nautilus gets stopped, the pull should last long enough for Nautilus to be able to resume the fight.
So we'll see if they're able to properly do that. I think a lot of the lanes are winning for center in this early game here. I think Hui is going to have a lot of push in this Yasuo. I think bot lane, it should be winning for Caitlyn Jana, but if the Nautilus and Swain are able to find a good angle, I think it could be really good for Panama City, especially with Xin Zhao as their jungler who has really good gank potential.
Yes.
I think if they're able to get a good gank off and start snowballing, that's really good for them.
Now,
But I think
They
it'll
should
be a
definitely
bit
play for
struggle.
dives bottom way.
Center will be
Like
sweating a
Glasgow.
little at this Gwen pick into this mount
Yes.
fight. Gwen is like the pick of
Into
the time
Malphite.
right now.
Yeah.
Top lane jungle wherever.
Especially the Malphite, who's a champion who likes to stack that armor.
Because of the scaling.
Because of
yeah.
the scaling with it, but Gwen does full AP, so it's going to be very hard for this Malphite to exist, especially since she does so much max health damage.
Oh.
I'm curious to see how this lane is going to go.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
he's
they're
going to
right.
have to
Like-
go. 5
Yeah,
man.
their bot lane wants to make sure that they can get get into that
They might need
bush
those. They would.
for FSU PC. We'll see if they're able to actually get. Oh, it's looking like we're going to
They
have
have no
an invade.
sweepers. They have no sweepers.
They
though.
have no sweepers, though.
Oh, what a mistake.
Maybe
Central's
spot
going to
on
be
the
able to
board
see
here.
all of this. I'm curious
Yeah,
to see how
spot on.
Central's going to respond.
I think Observer
Can
really
we see
zooming in
Mumu
on that
walking
ward.
already? Mumu's going for the
Detail
ward.
there.
Yeah, we'll be able to see.
Well, both teams will now know where each other
Yeah.
start.
That looks like a Mumu's top side putting a ward in there, scouting it out. I think they know because they saw it on
Yeah,
the
they
ward.
saw it
They're
on the
holding
ward.
their ground.
They're letting them go in. They'll say, okay, we'll just retake it once they all have to go back to their lanes eventually.
They're walking all the way back.
It's Gwen's already reset,
Yeah,
headed
sure,
back,
reset.
so I guess they're all just walking back to their lanes now, seeing if they can catch anyone in those bushes. But thankfully, Central got their ward down, so they weren't able to get caught out. We'll see how these lanes go here as the first minions are starting to clash in the mid lane.
We're gonna
We
see
got
that
plenty of
ward.
vision everywhere. They both sides should know where the jungler is starting. Xenon is wolves.
Since starting wolves.
Oh, they're mirrored.
I'm curious to see if this is just going to be swinging for the faster clear, or if he's going to be trying to set up a 3-camp gang bot lane. I'm curious to see what his decision is.
Yeah, I kind of don't like the path up for Zen.
Yeah,
You think it's bought for Swain Nautilus, especially if he times it right.
yeah, I agree. I mean, Zin starting wolves, it does seem clear to me that he is going to try to affect this bot lane. There's no reason you should start wolves over blue if you're just doing a standard full clear. He wants to go take that blue, take that gromp, and probably sprint into bot lane, but we'll see here in a second.
Yeah. Blue team looked like they're already conceding the wave. This is really
Yeah,
bad
this
for
is-
double range.
This is really good for FSU.
Nautilus can look right now. He
Yeah,
flashed.
they got the
flash,
level 2
gonna take
advantage.
it. Yeah, here it
He gets
is.
the hook.
Gonna
Take
take
the
it.
gauge. Does a huge
Somehow
amount of-
she's ignited,
She's dead.
exhausted,
I think
she's
she's
walking
dead.
out, and
Lebrano.
Ignite
Yeah.
takes
Blade,
Nautilus
all
takes
for
first
heal.
blood.
Huge wave crash too. This is
This
fantastic
is
for
exactly
Florida.
what you need as Florida State University medalists. This
First
is
blood goes to
exactly what you're looking
It's
for.
pretty rough for blue team too because they really need that early lead bottom
And they
lane.
also get Caitlin's flash.
We also see
Oh,
Xin
Xin
Zhao's invading the red buff right
Wow.
He's used that ward to know he started on the other side, so he knows Amumu's coming, but he has enough time to get that red
now.
buff.
So we're going to see him take red buff. I think he's leaving, not taking other camps, heading
You
back
can also
to the
see
side.
Yasuo
He also
has
was
a
getting pushed too in
massive-
a lane he shouldn't.
Yeah, he's getting a
Impressive.
massive advantage here. This is I'd be very happy as FSU here.
Winning all 3 lanes, and now gets to steal camps. Incredible.
Almost
Right
going
now.
to be pretty disappointed in
I'm
the second
curious
here.
to.
Oh,
See that
he's
red
gonna
buff
turn
is-
and he's
is-
nothing.
I'm curious to see because this should mean that we're going to get a gank from the top lane since we have so much extra time here. I'm curious to see if Zin's going to properly cover it. And since Caitlyn has no flash now, this is a really big opportunity for FSU PC to get another gank bot lane.
Yep.
Because
He's
Nautilus-
actually going
Nautilus
right back
does
down to
have
cover.
flash as well.
Going for
So
They should get
and-
stuck right here. Mumu's gonna need to help clear this.
Yep.
Oh, but Zindaki is here for the hover, and they just look at each other's money. Nothing happens.
Looks like Amumu's going to have priority for the scuttle
I
tab
am
here.
expecting-
Wait, we see
But
Yasuo
is
going down
flanking
already.
into the
They're
scuttle
they
tab.
got
They're going to
blue.
collapse on him.
He's dead.
Oh, there's no way.
They're
There's
gonna have to
no
flash out.
Oh,
here.
he
Flashes
maybe
out.
makes it out. Oh, he can barely.
They
Oh,
said
Yasuo
now.
hits
See
the
Yasuo
flash.
hit the flash.
If
comes
he hits
in.
the Q, he wins.
Hits the Q.
Oh,
Not quite
No,
enough.
he
Yasuo
gets a
Amumu's
1-8.
escaped with his life.
barely.
Wow. We'll see if maybe. Oh, Swain's not level 3. He doesn't have W yet. He's not even a chance. Mumu gets out with the crime with his life.
Honestly, if I'm blue team, I'm pretty happy about that because red team just lost that entire massive wave that crashed into your tower bot.
Yasuo burned his flash down there, so that's going to make things a little bit easier for Wei, give him a little
Yeah.
breathing room.
It does also cost that of Mumu flash, so it's going to be a little bit harder to gank now. But
Yeah.
as the same as before, Caitlyn has no flash still.
We're
I'm
gonna go
really
top lane
curious to
matchup here.
see
Oh,
if this Nautilus is able to make opportunity of that no flash Caitlyn. Maybe we're seeing a flash.
We're going to
on
see him
Oh,
go
Yasuo
in on
getting
here.
a little
Maybe
trade
you
on
have to get a
the
flash
Wei.
out, but no, Wei holds it.
This is looking really rough for
since I
Central's
was beating a
mid laner.
Mumu, but
Okay.
oh, Wei has the
Oh,
flash.
He also had his flash from that previous fight, that being kill, but thankfully Wei had that flash advantage so he was able to get out.
He tries again.
He's gonna hit the
Oh
tornado.
my, he has
Potion.
barely
Potion
lived.
saved his life. Wow.
That was a deep blade. I'm just saying that good.
That's true. We haven't been seeing a lot from the top matchup because based on the champions, we can kind of assume how it's going. It's looks like Gwen's getting a lot of push into this. Malphite's out of mana, has to have a base here, so Gwen's gonna have some free time. Zin's out in his top side, just clearing, as we're gonna see. Is Yasuo gonna go for the kill? Can't hit the tornado.
We're seeing this huge CS deficit building up in top lane, though. It's almost 25 CS lead.
It's 1,000 gold lead.
Gwen has
for red,
both
yeah.
potions. She's not gonna be leaving lane anytime soon. She's gonna take her base right now.
Gwen's about to be
Yeah,
big
Gwen's up
by
front.
1.3k.
When she comes back to lane, she could honestly look for a kill. We'll see. Stopping the
Cancel.
reset here. Nautilus
Oh,
gets
hit!
Gonna hit the hook.
That's a
Let's
good
see if
chunk.
Swing and he
Very
gets
good
it.
chunk.
because it's
I
still
don't think it
flat.
kills, but they can play
Oh.
for dive here if Kaylin overstays.
We see some pings from red side, and Mumu is coming to cover. Xin Zhao's now looking top side at the grubs. I think he's going to start at level 4.
Yeah, I mean, he's uncontested.
Yep.
Essentially, like, he has winning top
Sweeping it out, making sure nobody knows. And Xin Zhao can line up that W and take this.
This
Wayne
should
Nautilus
be
are basing,
crumbs.
same time as Kate Jana. Do you think they swap for probes?
No, I think
What do
they
you
just
mean?
take this free grub, just move back onto that
Yeah.
bot lane. Let that Gwen get that 1v1 against the Malphite. Just let her keep expanding that lead more and more. As more time goes on, this Gwen's only going to get stronger and stronger.
Yeah, it looks like blue team doesn't quite have the tempo to trade Drake for it. They probably have a suspicion using this lane priority that they're in grubs,
But
and
now
it
they
confirms
know.
it right now. But we don't think they can make on a move on the Drake just yet because Mumu had to take a base, and so did their bot lane getting chunked out.
Yeah, this is a rough look for Central right now. This is where that lead slowly starts to build up. Hopefully, now that Caitlyn is going to be getting flashback soon, maybe they can start looking for these dragons, actually being able to use their range. Hopefully set up for some objectives and try to get back into this
Looks
game.
like Caitlyn's going collector this game. She based on the Dirk. Now, I've seen some Udentals on Caitlyn, but usually what happens is if you can't afford that BF sword on your first
Yeah,
base,
you
you're
just
better
have to
off
go
going
the Dirk.
collector because nobody wants to
We're
scout
seeing looking
slingshot
like a
unless you're
start potentially on this
Oh, but
dragon
he's
here
caught
for
on it
Blue.
thanks to the Yasuo's ward.
We'll see if he actually starts
Yeah.
this. I highly doubt it because his lanes do not have push yet. They
Yeah,
still are
pinging.
fighting over the lane.
Red team's unsure. They're looking.
It also looks like he wants to walk.
Alright,
He
bot
is
lane
indeed
Bot lane's
is
getting
getting
pushed.
pushed, so this dragon start is actually.
Xin Zhao's bot, he's about to take his blue, and then he can look to contest here and
So on
collapse
this blue
almost.
side has to
Yasuo's
move
coming
here.
down.
Red team,
Who has
blue
the
team's
lead?
hesitating though because they're holding the wave.
Yeah,
Caitlyn getting
Well,
some
he's
good
getting a
chip
lot.
damage on that Swain, poking them down, using
Mumu
that
lost
range.
a lot of HP to that dragon though. It's going to be kind of hard to
This is
going
playable
for it.
if Wake can connect with the team, but
Yeah.
until then, I think Red team just kind of
This
takes over.
Yasuo-
Says thanks for the
Yasuo's
lead,
going to
buddy.
speed up the great clear over here. Mumu and Swain are not great takers, so with this Yasuo auto-attacking, they're just going to pile this thing down. They're actually going to take both early objectives, it looks like. Unless we get some steal,
I don't think that
I don't think
happens.
that's going to happen.
I think this Yasuo just has such a big presence, always managing to get that lane push and being able to move his lead into these side lanes and objectives. It just made it so much harder for Central's jungler to actually be able to play the game. Because it's just this Yasuo is kind of, I feel like he's slowly taking over the map. He may not have the kills, but he's always the first one to move,
He's got the
making it
movement.
so much harder for
'Cause
Central.
what do
to
you do
play.
with your Quay? You can't just walk and face check the bush. Yasuo could be waiting there at
Yeah,
kill.
you die.
Exactly.
Yep.
I would like if Red team started moving into jungle and start getting vision. They're about to hit 6, which is very strong. Swain 6, Nautilus 6, and jungle fights would be incredible.
Especially with that Xin Zhao with that early game skirmishing jungler.
Now,
This
this,
is the
this
time
Malphite's
for
soaking
right
XP. He's dropping a lot of farm,
He's
but he
half
hasn't
CS,
taken a death.
but-
Yeah, he's
yeah.
about half the CS on the Gwen. It looks like she's going to be going Riftmaker first here.
Also, you kind of expected as a Malphite, he's doing the best he can.
Yes.
Oh, he has to flash.
Great hook from the Nautilus, forcing out the flash. This is what you need. This is what FSU likes to see. This is what they do.
They can't play for a dive since it's not on the same map. They're too healthy. I would really like if they start pushing.
I'm
Suicide
hoping to
jungle.
see maybe some of the Nautilus flash play here on this
Looks like
flash.
Gwen's going in on Malphite in the top lane. But
Just-
nope, just backs
Just
up.
poking.
Trying to poke him off the wave. Building up a wave for a crash here. We go mid lane.
Oh,
Yasuo's going in.
Yasuo's
He hits
fighting.
down at
Wait,
back.
no
He hits
mana.
that tornado. He's going to
Oh, wait,
knock off
yeah.
into the W. We saw a flash there from, I believe.
No one. No one flashed.
Flash out.
Maybe that's some visual. I'm like a grant, but it is some visual effects from that Yasuo skin.
It's okay. You're just getting old. It's a cataract.
I got some gray hairs on my stubble. You know me.
I'm curious to see.
They might play for a catcher. Kate.
Oh,
Oh, Kate's
That's the
positioning is
play.
kind of weird.
Oh, wow, what a
Oh,
shot.
guarantees.
we're gonna get the hook. Janet's gonna block it.
Kind of anti-synergy there, but wait.
the insect from the Jaina ult.
I don't
but it
think
doesn't
that
really do
changed
that
things.
much.
Yeah.
Get pulled back in. This
No
is
hook,
just
hook's on
gonna keep
cooldown.
chipping away.
That
They
was
have
a
Kyle
great
away.
sidestep from Caitlyn there. If that flash E hits, I think that Caitlyn's dead. So well played.
See, the Nautilus has Swifties here. He really wants to get on top of everybody. He's prioritized that, so he's losing a little bit of that durability, but he's confident in his ability to engage here. As we're going to see Grubs responding in a second. We already see
Bottom
Zinzao
lane's
heading
taking a
towards
reset
it.
too, yeah. Do you think they moved to Grubs? At
I'm
least
curious
Nautilus
to
still
see. I am curious to see if
I don't
Nautilus
think they
should
do.
move.
Gwen's already coming topside, and Gwen's got all the priority they need into this Malphite. So Zinzao's going to sweep it out. This Yasuo's going to get priority again, and they're going to take the Grubs.
Making a slow push here. He's probably going to try to crash this wave, maybe get another one stacked. But I don't think they really have
towards
to.
Top right now. He's going to be spotted on this control ward if he tries to walk through this bush.
I mean, he should be fine. Zin has ways to get out. I mean, the top
Oh,
wave
the
is kind of
Malphite's
big, but yeah,
receding here.
he's no mana.
See Amuma pacing around mid lane.
He
He's not
does
sure if he
have
wants to
TP
check
though.
Grubs.
He's gonna check. Let's see if he checks.
He's on a ward right
He
now. They
finds
know
the
he's
game.
here.
But he sees the Yasuo move really quick. He should be hesitant.
He's wary.
He's
Especially
wary.
since that Malphite does have TP though, so he can't go with the fight.
I would just like if they
Here.
push mid here. Like, they don't have Malphite yet.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
too slow.
what really stinks here is because the Grubs response to Drake. There's really nothing to Drake in this right now.
And
See
they
a
lost
little bit of
that
fight.
one.
The
And he's a
Yasuo's
cat.
going in R and engage.
Wano goes through.
And
Never seen the one hit.
Now they're hitting back. Malphite are covering
Turn
in
back
with the
around.
mid R. We're actually going to see Amuma just barely died.
Who
They
keeps
trade
kind of
back and
healthy.
kill on
They're
Gwen.
working for it.
Malphite wants to have this Q. Gets that Q is slow.
Wait.
Can't quite
He
hit it.
missed
They
it,
barely get out 1 HP. It started out looking like a really good fight for FSUPC, but that Malphite ult was able to just completely turn the tables of the fight.
I'm getting ganked.
So we're getting ganked right now in the cast. I know you guys can't see, but
It's okay.
we're
We got
gonna
it.
actually see some action in mid lane. Malphite stays to keep harassing this Yas, give some
Yeah, but
priority
now
over
Gwen's
this
got
way.
the TP wave priority. She's looking to crash it. Malphite's gonna lose that wave again.
Yep.
He's gonna be down at 50 CS at this rate.
That's gonna be our first kill on the board for what is Central?
Yes,
Central College. It's gonna go to Play, but UC is gonna get the 6 Grubs. They have the first Drake, and the second Drake is spawning soon. So we're gonna see. Can we trade back a Drake here or something?
Probably not because Nautilus has a pressure mid. Like, he helped Yasuo push. Yasuo's gonna get a nice base, can TP back if necessary. He's just gonna walk back with a bunch of cash in his pocket.
As well as Caitlyn has no flash, so that's a really good target for that Nautilus hook and ult. It's going to be impossible for her to get out. So
I mean,
I'm curious
on
to see how
Caitlyn,
he
how do
uses
you walk up here? You get hit by one thing, you're just into tons of roots and slows and dead.
She's not careful
She
here,
gets the
yeah.
suspicion to stop the space here with the Q. I wonder if she walks up. She actually calls it and cancels
good.
it.
Nautilus
That's
is
a
looking
W.
though.
If he gets slowed by it, avoids the
Oh,
root,
he
and he kites
yeah.
it out.
They're out for now.
Starts chipping more at them with this poke. They're full health. They're chipping slowly away at this.
This is exactly what you want to do at this Caitlyn and Jaina. You want to be able to chip out that bot lane. However, it looks like they are going to get that reset off for the dragon that's spawning in 3 seconds. You also see Zinzao resetting on the top side. I'm assuming FSUPC is all going to deploy straight to the bot side here to try to get that dragon.
There was a chance
Jen will
for
be there first, but
Yeah.
Way's late. Yasuo always gets moving and gets to cover. I think either it's going to be a fight or red team takes it.
I mean, the threat of Yasuo, he can stall it long enough for his bot lane to come. As you can see, the jungler, the support, and the APC are all coming down to that dragon. Now,
You see
it
Nautilus
is...
coming mid lane. I'm thinking we're going to get maybe a Nautilus flash ult followed by the Yasuo ult potentially on this way. I think that's
He's
what we're
looking.
for here.
Flash ult,
Flash
it
ult,
hits.
Flash ult.
Well, he has to
He's
do
still
that.
has
Flash
okay.
ult.
Yasuo
He doesn't
will
jump
take
over
the win,
the
but
hook.
they get Blade Flash out for Nautilus.
That should be a free
every
dragon.
day of the week.
Yeah, free dragon for sure.
Now, it is Hextech Dragon with Cloud down, losing Soul.
Nope, it's Infernal.
I think
Infernal.
FSUPC really wants that either an Infernal or an Ocean would also
Yeah.
be
Oh,
good
should
for
be
them.
fantastic.
Ocean would be really good and for them to be able to survive the poke that
First sign of rated here
Central
would be
has.
Chemistry.
Red side has way bottom priority and already has river priority. Blue's gonna struggle to get in right now.
Yasuo still has an RP. It's a tornado.
Oh,
He's gonna hit it, and yeah, they're gonna run down to
Mumu
Samuma
has to
right
burn
here.
ult to get out.
And a good win well by that Yasuo.
He's gonna R in the Swain. He's gonna hit the exhaust on the
Oh,
play.
they're all comfy, but
They
Way's
got
ult does a
top
lot of damage.
Josh just runs him down.
Yeah,
Now we have
just
this
split.
really split position right here. This Caitlyn is Janna, and this Janna's gonna get slowed by the W,
I
and
think
the
if
Drake
they-
keeps pelting her.
I think if they had walked together, they would have won. Their team fight was actually pretty strong with the Amumu ult, but
It seems like
no one could do damage because
That
there's just
Yasuo
Wade.
win well just blocked off all the damage that might have possibly done
Yeah.
with that.
Florida's thinking of
really
about
well
taking
played.
a reset here. They're not going to commit to taking the Drake. They don't think they have the tempo to do it by the time that the enemy team's off on map, and they're also kind of scared of that Caitlyn and Janna cleaning
Yeah.
up because she has that collector now.
I mean, with the gold gain, I think it's fine to take a tempo reset anyways. Like,
Yeah.
you get to cash out and you get to come back to the dragon.
And now these two are going to be on reset.
They're going to
after
be
their
super
test.
delayed
Yep.
with this
Yeah.
dragon. That's about to be another dragon fight. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe and we do get that first turret dropping in that mid lane, that tier 1 mid.
Should we still
That-
the also TP up too?
That opens up the map so much more, and it does get the feats of strength for FSUPC, which
It'll
is
be their
on
third
always
objective,
nice.
and they have the first 3 kills.
No,
So,
they got the first
They
turret,
also
so it
said
just
TP
came in.
mid, just
oh,
to
they
take priority.
didn't even realize that.
When do you think they switch lanes? I feel like the lanes will be pretty nice.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think so.
they're probably going to do it after this dragon fight here. That's what I'm guessing. Let that Yasuo side lane against the play is exactly what that Yasuo wants. That 1v1, Yasuo wins every time right now because he does have that board. He does have those Berserker Greaves. I think this Yasuo is pretty strong right now.
Just about everyone has their items here. Obviously, Malphite's missing his. He's been taking, dropping so much CS. But we know that Florida State's significantly stronger right now, but they're still playing cautious. They know, they respect their competition, and they know that a mistake could throw this game out of their favor. So as they have a big lead, they're just going to play very safe, ward up, take objective safely, take their resets, buy their items, invade jungle, and it looks like they want a clean game here. It actually is Mountain Soul we see. So
that's
I bet
also
Malphite's a
very
little
good.
jealous.
It'll make
but-
it very hard to
This
kill
is
people.
very good for FSUPC if they are able to get that soul. That's what we want to do by that shield.
And if CC manages to clean up some Drakes here themselves, start stacking, the Moo and the Malphite are going to greatly
Very
appreciate some Mountain Dragons. So
Yeah, both teams would really like this, obviously with every mount.
Looks
With
like Zin's
every
looking
Yes.
for a Herald.
what ADC doesn't want more armor? In that, let's be honest. A little bit of pitter pattering down in the bot lane here.
Yeah, nothing too much going on right now. We
Also
do see
just hovering in the
this
river.
Gwen has 152 CS. She's almost at 10
10
CS
CS.
per minute. She has been absolutely farming up a storm in front of this Malphite's face. Hopefully she will be able to start impacting the game more. She has been kind of isolated in this 1v1, building a slow lead for herself. I'm curious to see what's going to happen when she actually does.
Now we're going to see a
Oh,
big
big
engage
fight.
on bot lane. Jenna R.
Flash
Swain
back.
flashes in as we have a counter engage in the top lane. We're actually
Moo drops. Just wait, he's gonna go down.
Yeah, they're going to get
There's
run
no way to
down.
get
It
out.
seems like Janna actually killed Swain down there. Swain dies, shutdown does go to Janna, which is probably not what Caden would have liked, but still something nonetheless. They're all going to take the resets, and that's going to be Herald for Florida State.
I think that flash from Sway was just too much.
Yeah, it was
You
too
can't be
greedy.
flashing under that turret when the Jana ult's already going down. That heal is just an LK.
Yeah.
And it was a bit of a throw. That's exactly what you want to see from Central College. Like, you want to capitalize on those mistakes. However, they did lose out on the top side of the map.
I want
really
to
heavily
say
in that third
this
tier.
Malphite ended up opting up, going for the Hollow. No, it's not Hollow Radiance. What is it?
Sunfire.
Sunfire. Now
Yeah.
everybody builds Hollow Radiance now. He goes for the Sunfire anyway into the Gwen, knowing it's true damage. He's not going to negate a lot of that. Needs his scaling. Now I think CC, what they have to rely on here is their Caitlyn and Wei farming up safe, getting their items despite the deep state. And they need to wombo combo one of these carries. The Gwen is high priority, the Yasuo is high priority, the Swain. The question is, do they have enough CC for all of them?
I think
Because
they're
if you
gonna-
burn one carry,
I do think they're going to really struggle until those get those like 3-item power spikes. That's
Caitlyn needs
what,
pen.
that's what
IE.
Central
Yep.
College is waiting for here. They're waiting to get 3 items on Caitlyn, 3 items on Way. Then they might be able to turn this game around, but right now they need to turtle up, try to maybe steal one dragon, install a soul.
Hey, that's I was about to mention the dragons. Unfortunately, at this UPC right here has 2 drakes, so that timer's ticking. You could probably give another one, but if you give Mountain Soul, it's gonna be too tanky.
They have to
shoot
take
through.
one of them in order to make it so that way the game stalls out long.
Yeah,
That
Mumu
they get all
can
3
steal over the
items.
wall with the Q. So.
Exactly. That's what I think Central College is looking for here. They have to get a steal on one of these dragons.
Yep.
Otherwise, the game will just end in 7 minutes. Because if FSUPC manages to get this Mountain Soul, Central College won't be able to do anything.
Yeah. They're just too tanky, too much stats. They're just gonna be able to run you down before these carries get their items.
Didn't get pretty hard to actually
Good
get
flee
go
from
for
the
a
Hui
steal.
there. Swain throws a W trying to catch out that Hui, but he avoids it. We're going to see in mid lane, red team is pushing up a little bit, keeping this Janna and this Caitlyn pinned to tower as the key priority. Zinzao's finishing up his blue here, and we're going to see what his next move is if he looks to see if he can dive Hui.
Looks like they're going for invade vision.
Yeah, they're going to invade jungle. Mumu's down here. They're
Oh,
going
they
to
might
see
catch
him.
a Mumu. Are they going to throw?
They're running him out of here.
Lulu's hugging the wall very well. Not
And
a lot.
I would look for Wei right now. I
We
mean,
see a Herald
isolated.
bot. We see a
Herald
Herald
bot.
bot here from Zinzao. I bet Hui has to walk this
Oh,
off,
he's
but I
gonna
don't
break
think
the
he's
tower.
smart enough.
He did.
Yasuo gets the run into the swing W.
Yeah, but
forces
the
out
minion-
flash,
the
and the
minion
minion
waits
waits
here.
Oh! Airborne R from the Yasuo. Yasuo,
but no,
but the
no,
Akuma
no,
comes in
no,
and flashes
no,
the kill. And we have Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao, do you have your license? What are you doing? Crashing it in there for another hit. That's going to be pretty detrimental to center here. Still not out of the game yet, but it's looking pretty dire. They're pushed in. They just need to farm up safe, take their items, but we just have this death ball comp coming in from Florida State University, Panama, and they're just, this Malphite's sitting up here. He just wants to be out, man. He can't match this Gwen anymore. But who can he match? Yasuo.
I will say he would probably do decently into the Yasuo, but if Wei matches up against this Gwen, I think it's going to be the same.
Oh yeah, she can get the Gwen is the ghost, and if Wei lost his flash there, he will absolutely get ran down.
I think
Otacon's
the side lanes are not what Central wants to be playing for. They have to play for those 5v5 team fights. FSU PC has a much better side lane game with Yasuo and Gwen being pretty strong on those sides compared to the Malphite.
I think we might just have to drop her. He R's her, kind of misses the wave here. He's going to try to take her out, take out the wave, but it looks like she's going to be able to take the tower. She dashes away. Malphite goes in, but I don't think Malphite can quite do it. He's actually going to be baited in here as Xin Zhao comes. She's slowed.
Well, Malphite has to flash.
Tower's 1
Tower's
HP now here.
drop.
He's going to have to leave.
They might be looking for Otacon.
We have
They said
Nautilus top
everyone
here
here.
too.
It's 5 side top, 5 red side top.
It looks like Amumu is actually on the Drake right now trading. I think this is really good.
This is really
This is
good.
good.
This is what they wanted. This is time bought. So unfortunately they lose Otacon, but I think Otacon is really less important with Drake here.
I would take this trade as
I think this is almost a mistake from FSU is they want this Dragon threat and they want to stack up for Soul. Now it's not over for them. They already have 2, but they just gave them 5 more minutes to scale. But maybe this Otacon is this res here.
This is the res Otacon. This is the red one. This is actually the first one I've seen in these matches. This Otacon's getting pretty rare nowadays, but it does give the entire team.
Feels like every patch they change the way.
Yeah, it's been getting a little bit more and more.
I will say, I think center can't be afraid here because what is the res good for? It's not good for Drake. It's not going to be up. It's not good for Baron. Those won't be up by the time it's
we'll
over.
See if maybe they'll start to take it. This should allow FSUPC to get a free tier 2. They just full dive as they have this revive.
They don't have to fear getting shut down.
I think they can play mid top here just to play for the end.
They are just denying move from Jungle. He
That's
doesn't want to let it
what
go.
he needs to do with his revive. Play aggressive, play in their face, take everything in front of them as they can just get a free revive.
As we see, they're sending a lot of people mid. It might just be a mid push here for Inner. Mid bot.
Yeah, I think they do need to choose 2 lanes, just go forward.
When tier 2, the tier 2 is already gone. Way's just sitting
Just
there
leave
waiting
top.
for
The
his
moment you
wave.
see Malphite, you take the tower in front of their face.
We're going to see an aggressive push mid with this Otacon
See
res.
Malphite on that flank above, though.
Janna shields the
I'm
turret.
very
The wave
Six
gets
grubs
deleted.
hitting tower. It's gonna melt. It's
Grubs
gone.
are just going to destroy it. You're right.
Oh, they get the huge engage.
Sauce may be a little overkill there, but it works. And
Yep,
we're going to
but
see
they
a
get double
Lumo get
kill.
on. They're going to get a double kill. They
They're
cannot
gonna
stay in the
catch
game
the
there. They get the
Caitlyn too.
flash out
Oh.
from Caitlyn. She gets pulled back in. Back up a little ways for this wave. It's not Baron empowered, but
Gwen's breaking bottom lane right now. Their base
Gwen
is in
is crazy.
shambles.
I think this could be game right here after that.
They're taking hits. They're gonna run it mid and they can fight around here.
They're
Yasuo's
rest.
going to get.
He's going to hook onto the Caitlyn. Missing the auto. We get the shot at the barrier. He ignites her.
Five, yep.
Three Nautilus. They're going to kill him here.
Oh, they're
and I
shredded.
think
They're
that's
melted.
game.
It's just Malphite left. Can he solo stand here? Barely lives.
Barely is going to go back to think they're going to take in him. Let's see if they try to end the game here. They're all pinging. They want the end.
They
They're going
want
in.
it. They want it.
Gwen just hits these towers like a truck. Look at that damage with 6 scrubs. Moon was back up.
Hot tower drops.
We have a TP back in from
Hey,
Yasuo.
Yasuo
Yasuo
coming
TP's
back.
in. We get another withdrawal. I can't really tell who that is right now. We have another withdrawal. We're going to get Yasuo going
Hey,
in.
they're all
Shot
hitting.
down pretty heavy. Play our hits. Flash out from
Yasuo
Zinzao.
on the move.
They're
Malphite
still fighting. They
fighting.
want it bad. Malphite
He's
drops.
dead.
No withdrawal.
Huge
from the fight. She
tornado
gets
gets
up.
the kill away, and that's the game. It's just Janna and Caitlyn. Wait.
Caitlyn are up. Caitlyn has
Caitlyn
the
shooting.
proc. Zinzao's going to
Zinzao.
allow her just to hit it, but
She
I
has
don't
to
think
walk
he
in the
has to
circle. She walks in, but she's gonna get hit for it.
Nautilus is here. This is. I'm watching some God ARAM right now. Wow, what a game. They're all back up on map.
They can't end,
Nautilus
but the Nexus
away.
is open. It's just open.
That was.
2 hits are down.
That was a crazy fight. They used their reses to just destroy their base, destroy their inhibs. They're pretty much going to guarantee the next
There's
Drake
only
here
top
with
lane
Baron.
left is Baron's in a minute.
Yep.
It's gonna be end.
I'm curious to see how FSUPC is going to play here. Are they going to just try to 5-man walk it through that mid
I
lane?
think they want
Is
Baron.
there- Or are they going to play it safe and go for the Baron? I think they can
think the
honestly
Baron.
just 5-man and that Nexus. They're so much stronger. But
Looks like
it's
they
a bit
agree with you.
safer if
I
they
think-
do want to take that top lane turret.
I think Yasuo being down too, they have to wait a little bit
They
longer.
do have to
right?
wait.
So I think
Zinzao-
they play top into Baron in that.
Since that was my kindred spirit, knowing that red buff keeps everything, that true damage, that slow,
Yeah.
you gotta have it.
Yeah, this
So
whole Baron, you know.
this recent change, CC, their turrets can actually respawn if they wait long enough, which does give them a little bit of hope here. But it looks like Malphite's hitting up trying to defend this tier 2. I don't know if he's been able to.
If they're
Might
just
start
hitting the
spraying
tower-
a turret with 6 grubs. Anna Shield's not going to do much there. They're going to force them off. Another
Yasuo's
wave
coming
comes
up, the
in.
wave's coming in.
Go to hook by the swing, get that chip damage onto the middle, start
Well,
playing it.
Caitlyn's still not
Snowing
here.
with
They're
the
lacking a lot of DPS right now.
Now,
So
wave clear for center
Yasuo
starting
is
to
in that
come
mid
in.
lane though. If FSUPC is able to keep them long enough, I think the
Yasuo's
Yasuo's
going
Yasuo's
for
running
end!
for the end. I don't know if Caitlyn can do this. He has win
Blue
wall.
team's fighting, but now Yasuo's
They're
just
stuck on
free
the
walk to
blue,
Nexus.
blue team is winning the thing, but Yasuo's just
He's
taking
gonna
Nexus. He has the win
hit
wall.
He's not doing that much
I don't
damage.
think
It
he
takes
can.
a while.
He
Oh,
turns
but
on the
she's gonna
Caitlyn.
get killed.
And he hits that R.
He's gonna E back into Nexus.
And it looks like Center eventually lost that fight in the top turn. They baited them, stopped the recall.
And
Yasuo's
that's
going to end the
game 1
game.
goes to FSUPC.
What an end game.
Wow.
That's not how you expect the game to end.
What
Well
do
played
we-
by that Yasuo, knowing that he can win the 1v1 easily against the Galen, get the end. And good job by the rest of his team for being able to stall out the fight long enough to give him that 1v1.
I want to hear the cons.
Yeah,
I want to hear what they were thinking. I bet that Yasuo was saying, hey, just go in. I got
Yeah,
this.
do you think they planned that? It's like, okay, 4-1, I'm just gonna
Did
run
you see
into
how
it.
he walked up?
Yeah.
He had no doubts.
He was like,
He
I
saw
got
Caitlyn
this.
was there. I got my win wall. I'm
Yeah.
good. So,
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of adaptations we're going to see in this next game.
stronger
See
lane.
maybe see that Yasuo ban, because that Yasuo was a really big problem for
Yeah.
the mid laner from Central. It was really rough laning for him. I'm curious to see if maybe they'll ban it, or maybe change something else with the bans to make it a little bit easier for him.
So I wish I had some more information here. There was a 25-minute game there. I saw from FSU that they were banning these mages, these that seem like bot lane mages. I don't know about the AD carry from center. I wonder if that's maybe comfort for him, or that was more
I think
targeted
it's
to
more
mid.
targeted to
Because
the
the
mid
mid
lane.
laner seems like he was playing he picked Way, and they target a lot of the mages he's usually pretty good at.
Yeah.
We have Miami
Hey,
joining us
Miami.
from back here.
Are you guys on?
Yeah, no,
We're on.
you want to
Say
talk
something,
about the
say
game?
Hi guys. Nice to see y'all again.
We are going to be taking a 5-minute break while these two teams prep, think about how they're going to be changing the draft, and make some changes. So hopefully we can get a win from Central here, make the score 1-1,
Yeah.
because that's what we all want to see,
I think
right?
Yeah.
I
We
think
wanna see a close
center.
game.
Yeah, we want to see it's a best of 5, right?
Yeah, we want to
So
see
they have
all
plenty of
5
time to
games played.
prepare. I think what center needs is they just need stronger side lanes. The side lanes were
Yeah.
just too hard for them to play, too much pressure, and they had to give most everything up. I think if they draft something stronger into the side lanes, I think their ADC, their jungle held their own. I
They
think
need to
they
change
can have
their
a
early
comeback.
game too. I feel like they drafted for strong early game, but it didn't manifest as they wanted. So I think changing that, maybe getting more engaged bottom lane would help.
Yeah.
We'll
Instead of
see.
like Jania.
We'll see
Yeah,
how
we're
they
gonna take a
change
break
it.
here.
We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. We will be back though for game 2.
Bye-bye.
5 for 5.
Really good for FSU.
You always can look right now if you
Yeah,
flash.
they got the
Flash,
level
gonna
to
take it.
finish.
Yeah, here it
He gets
is.
the hook.
Gonna take it.
Engage. Does a
Now
huge
she-
amount of-
she's ignited,
She's dead.
exhausted.
I think
She's
she's
walking
dead.
out, and they're gonna collapse on him.
He's dead.
There's no way.
They're
There's
gonna have to
no-
flash out.
Oh,
here.
he
Flash
maybe
out.
makes it out. Oh, he barely makes it.
They
Oh,
said
Yasuo
now.
hits
See
the
Yasuo
flash.
with the flash.
If he hits the Q, he wins.
You.
Oh!
Not quite
No,
enough.
no.
For a crash here. We go mid lane. Yasuo's going in.
Yasuo's
We have
fighting
out at
Wade,
that.
no
He hits
mana.
that tornado. He's gonna
Oh,
knock
Wade,
off
yeah.
into the W. We saw spawns great for really not too great for this right now.
And
And
they
see a little
lost
bit of
the
fight.
win.
But
And the
Yasuo's
catch.
gonna go in an R and engage.
Widow goes through.
And
Every single one hit.
now they're hitting back. Malphite R comes
Turn
in
back
with his mid
around.
R. We're actually gonna see someone just barely die.
Two
But
teams
straight
kinda
back
healthy.
kill on
They're
that.
working for it.
Malphite wants to have this Q. Gets that Q is slow.
Who's gonna struggle to get in right now?
Yasuo still has an R. He hits a tornado.
Oh,
He's gonna hit it, and yeah, they're gonna run down.
Mumu has to
right
burn
here.
ult to get out.
A good win well by that Yasuo.
He's gonna R in the swing. He's gonna hit the exhaust on the
Oh,
play.
they're all comfy, but
They
Wade's
got
ult does a
top
lot of damage.
Josh just runs him down. Now we have this.
For herself, I'm curious to see what international champion does.
Now we're gonna see a
Oh,
big
big
engage
fight.
on bot lane. Janna R
Flashing
swing
back.
flashes in as we have a counter engage in the top lane. We're actually
Mumu drops. It's just Wade. He's gonna go down.
yeah, they're gonna get run
Wade
down.
get
It
out.
seems like Janna acts out. I bet Way has to block this
Oh,
up,
he's
but
gonna
I don't
break
think
the
he's smart
tower,
enough.
he did.
Yasuo gets to run into the swing W.
Yeah, but
forces
the
out
minions-
flash,
the
and the
minions
minion
were
waits
here.
for the
Oh!
airborne R for the Yasuo.
Oh my God,
But the
Mumu
Akuma comes in, quick flash.
It's
Rob,
gone.
he's gonna destroy it. You're right.
Oh, they get the huge engage.
Sauce maybe a little overkill there, but it works. And
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
they
see a
get
Mumu
double
get
kill.
on. They're gonna get a double kill. They
They're
can
gonna
stay in the
catch
game
the
there. They get the
Caitlyn
flash
too.
out
Oh.
from Caitlyn. She gets pulled back in.
They're gonna run and mid, and they can
got
play
caught
around
out.
here.
They
They
got
also
rest.
going to get.
He's gonna hook onto
Oh,
the
he
Caitlyn,
hooked,
missing
but
the
he
auto.
sees
We get
the
the shot
shot.
in the barrier. He ignites her.
The first,
Five, yep.
Nautilus. They're gonna kill him.
Oh,
here,
they're
man.
shredded, they're
That's
melted.
game.
It's just Malphite left. Can he solve?
TP back in from
It's
Yasuo.
Yasuo.
Yasuo
coming
TP's
back.
in. We get another withdrawal. I can't really tell who that is right now. We have another withdrawal. We're gonna get Yasuo going
Hey,
in,
they're all
shut
hitting.
down pretty heavy. Play our hits, flash out from
Yasuo
Zao.
on, they move.
They're still
Malphite
fighting. They
fighting.
want it bad. Malphite
He's
drops. No withdrawal.
Huge
from the Pride. She
tornado
catches
gets the
up.
kill away, and that's the game. It's just Janet and Caitlyn. Wait,
Caitlyn or not? Caitlyn has
Caitlyn's shooting.
Zinzao's gonna offer just to hit it, but
she
I don't
has to
think
walk
it's
in the
a hit.
circle. She walks in, but she's gonna get hit for it.
Nautilus is here. This is. I'm watching some. God, A-Ram. I think we Yasuo's just.
He's gonna
he's the
hit
withdrawal.
He's not doing that much
I don't
damage,
think
though.
it
It takes
takes
a while.
He
Oh,
turns on the
she's gonna
Caitlyn.
get killed.
And he hits that R.
He's gonna eat back into Nexus.
And it looks like Center eventually lost that fight in the top third. They baited the Knicks. Not to recall
Yeah,
Yasuo.
And
Hey,
we're back.
Short break.
Yeah, short break. We have Central has chosen blue side for this game too, trying to run it back. Curious to see if they're going to be changing the draft at all. We were kind of talking about a bit in the break. We do want to see maybe something more. They picked an aggressive team, but they weren't playing that aggressive in the early game. They weren't able to get those leads. So I'm curious to see if maybe they'll look for something a little bit more scaling this time, or if they're going to lean even heavier and actually play more aggressive.
Like a Kate Lux change would be pretty nice.
Would
I would
be
like Kate
interesting.
Lux and just wait.
I'm curious to see if they might do the reverse and pick something more like Jinx Janna,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a Jinx
they scale,
Lulu.
yeah.
I'm curious to see if they're going to play full scaling or if they're going to try again to play something more aggressive.
That's my bad. That's my water bottle. I'm curious about the adaptations from Center because this is what I like. We all play a little bit of competitive. What I notice is when you win game one, it's hard to know what there is to adapt. You're coming off the high of that win, whereas the loser knows, hey, this is what we have to change.
Yeah.
And you can usually get that element of surprise. They're going to be expecting you to play something similar and to win again, but they could do something completely different. I want to see.
back to the draft.
Oh yes, yes. I want to see stronger
Just
lanes
block our
from
faces.
Center. It's all delayed. It's all.
It does really.
I do also think Gwen
Okay,
and
no, man,
Yasuo
nice.
might be getting banned in this game because those two champions really kind of took over this game. That Gwen, we didn't really see her that much, but when she was there, she just absolutely wiped every fight.
I mean,
by
all
herself.
she did is keep that
Oh,
mouse
Swain
button
ban.
on camera.
Look
They're gonna
at
ban the
that.
Swain and
Swain.
respect it.
Said no more APC bottom lane. Get that out of my
Ban
lane.
Morgana again.
Bring an ADC in.
Now we see why they banned the Morgana. Swain doesn't like that. That black shield.
Oh.
But they're gonna ban the
And
Swain.
then also, I do think FSU Panama City's engage support blood plays a lot of engages is probably the other reason why they ban Morgana.
I think they
would
still
be my
knocked down
guess.
Victor. They're
And
still gonna
Veigar's
knock
still-
down
I will
Veigar.
say the game went very well for FSU PC, so there's no really reason to change the bans
Yeah.
here.
If anything, I just want them to push their.
We're
lane
gonna see
forward,
D1 and
and that's
Mumu
fine.
again. We're gonna see if
Okay.
it works. Mumu is very strong. It didn't really work out last game, but
I
I
didn't
think
like
that's
it
because of the
overall
lanes.
though last.
Yeah.
It worked well. It's just they couldn't set it
We're
up.
gonna see the Zen answer. We're gonna see a repeat
Okay.
here.
I'm
Right now, it's
curious to
looking
see-
very deja vu to me.
Deja vu, but no Swain.
no Swain this time, so I'm curious if they're going to choose an actual AD carry this time,
Maybe
or if
we
they're
see-
maybe go for a different APC.
Oh,
that's
okay,
Therapy. Looks like another APC.
I wanna see
It could
some
be flex. It could be a
ADCs.
flex.
It is
you
a
know?
flex.
Maybe
it is definitely
maybe
flex.
support.
We saw a support Seraphine yesterday, so maybe it
Oh.
will be
Seraphine
another.
top. Nice.
Ah, okay, you're.
We're gonna see
going for-
Mel. I'm
Color team
assuming
Okay.
I'm
this is
guessing
gonna
this is
be
going to be
APC.
mid lane. I'm thinking it's going to be mid lane.
I think it's mid.
Because
Yeah.
They do. Their mid laner, I think, plays a
It
lot
makes
of
way, so it
mages.
makes sense to play.
So I think-
yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of that guy's
Other
not the
team,
Yas
other-
player. The other team,
yeah.
I'm like the Yas player playing Mel, but no.
Yumi!
Yumi.
That's a very
Interesting.
interesting hover. I highly
Oh,
doubt that.
yeah,
it's
yeah.
we're
gonna
gonna
be
see MF with
I like the MF
classic
I
combo.
think this is a very good team fighting team. fight.
Rounded out with
They
engage
have a lot
support.
of- Yep,
Beautiful.
I'm expecting like
He
a
wants the
Rel
Yas
here,
again.
a Leona here, something like that, in order to actually like
Now-
another form of engagement. side.
Center doesn't have first pick here. I think I know what this Yasuo is gonna want. It's gonna be Nautilus
Yeah,
or an
I'm-
Alistair or something. I think we need to
Nautilus,
ban out
Alistar.
airborne supports.
I'm curious. Maybe they actually. I can see Center maybe picking Braum here. I think that would be really strong as
Ooh,
well.
I do like Braum. It blocks Seraphine.
It does block.
Yeah.
and
They
we-
banned
I
the
think they
Janna.
will,
Pretty
but
strong into
I
Yasin's in
think
too.
they
so-
will try to match the engage support for FSU PC. And
Yeah.
I do think Braum MF's also a pretty decent combo because
Yeah.
you can layer their ults pretty well. And since you do have that primary engage with the Amumu, you
Yeah.
don't have to have an engage from the support. It has to be a follow-up.
What do you
And the
mean?
Gwen,
Braum engage
they
is
did.
so good.
We do see the Gwen ban. Good respect. I do
I
think
like that. Yeah.
Gwen's a very strong champ on the current
Especially with
match,
this comp.
especially with this.
They banned the
combo.
Lulu, so they're banning these Lulu's so strong. I know with that
Enchanters.
poly, they're banning in these kind of anti-engaged champs. They're telegraphing they want something engaged, and
We
they don't
want
want
a
to be
death
volley
ball.
marked. Yes.
Can you find a center?
Death ball without a Swain though. They're gonna ban the Fiora. That side laner was a menace last game, just keeping that Malphite down.
I am curious to see what we're going to be seeing here. Either the support or the top lane is probably going to get chosen here. I'm really curious what they're saving this counter pick for.
So what I said, the Nautilus is locked in. The Yasuo's going to love that. Just burning flashes.
Massive layer CC, Seraphine, Nautilus.
I'm really curious to see if we're going to see a Braum here.
Braum would be
I think
perfect
that
here
is
if they
such a
play
good
it.
pick here from center if they are able to play. But
Nami,
Nami is okay as
The
well.
wave is
I think
okay,
because the wave is pretty good countering.
He was pretty good with Amumu, but outside of that, it's a bit hard to hit bubble.
Yeah.
Maybe
No, Garen. Let's
Garen.
go.
That's
Demacia.
Hey, if Yasuo tries anything funny, spin on him.
Justice.
I think it is a good match for these side lanes in that mid and late game when Garen really starts to get stronger. I think he will be that.
Wait a second, that Nautilus top lane?
That'd be very interesting. I do think this is a hee ha ha hover from Leona.
Yeah, much like the Yumi. Let's see.
There's no way.
We'll see.
I mean, they're not.
They have a lot of layered CC though.
Yeah,
they're gonna pick the Poppy.
Poppy.
Now, is that an
Poppy stops a Mumu?
It should be a Poppy top.
I think this is good for Garen.
I think these are very similar drafts. I'm not entirely sure how.
I think it's positive for Garen if he plays with the shield correctly.
Yeah, if he plays correctly, he has no dash. She can stop. Now she is tanky, but he has an armor shred.
Stop the dash from Amumu. I think that's the big thing. It's probably being chosen for. But Amumu does have 2 bandages, so he can get out the first W and then wait for the cooldown for the other bandage and throw it out.
And Amumu has flash.
I will say very similar team comp for FSU Panama City. They're going for that full steam ahead, try to get that one engage, and then you can follow it up with Seraphino, you have Seraphino, Nautilus ult, Yasuo ult, lots of ways to engage, lots of ways to go in.
I think the biggest change here is the Garen. They wanted something blind that can just side lane. If this Garen gets a lead, maybe he doesn't join in for the team fight. Maybe he's just a menace on the side like the Gwen was.
He just spins on everyone. He can beat Poppy and Yasuo.
I think he's definitely
resources.
able to match that Yasuo in the late game, because I think that was something that center really struggled with in the last game was that Yasuo, and I think this Garen is kind of the answer to that. So I'm curious to see. And they do have pretty good setup with that Amumu Nami combo.
And the Misfortune are on top.
I'm expecting a lot of dives with Yasuo here.
I'm curious to see if that's going to be if center is going to be able to play that early game a little bit more aggressively in that bot lane, because they do have Nami MF, which is much stronger than Seraphine and Nautilus in that early game.
You do have to be careful though. Nautilus and Seraphine do have pretty good poke.
They do.
Like, Nautilus can go in, Seraphine hits the double Q, and they walk out.
I feel like recently they buffed Seraphine's base damage. Not like super recently, but they did an adjustment. It was one way or the other.
Yeah.
We're gonna see 5 people on blue side checking.
Oh,
this push.
I get it. They're ready for their. Yep. This time it's just a 5 point. Nice handshake of vision there.
4 point. Looks like Nautilus getting a little distracted, smelling the roast over there.
Or maybe it's for
bush
change, yeah.
Seeing if that Nautilus is going to walk in, because a lot of Nautiluses do like to invade, so I'm curious to see if they're going to go for it here.
He didn't bring Sweeper again. I would really like some Nautilus on Sweeper here.
So that way he's able to sit in that lane bush, make sure he's not able to absorb all that poke from those MFQs, those Nami Ws.
We're going to see a reset here from them.
Should have a very strong level 1 with the wave though. They should be pressure.
If they can walk in with the wave, make sure they're covered from not getting hooked from that Nautilus initially, I think this is a very strong lane for center. I think honestly, I think center has 3 winning lanes here. Yeah. Honestly, I think especially with that Ignite on the Garen.
I agree. Yeah, I was going to point out the Ignite.
They do have, that is something we saw in last game. They also thought they'd have 2 winning lanes, but those lanes actually weren't able to win that much. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to see something different here.
They're walking with the lane. If they get some extra autos in, make sure the lanes are accounted for. They'll hit level 2 first, and it should be a pretty clean lane.
We're going to see here
We're seeing again this Yasuo just absolutely walking up into center mid lane.
He does E-start actually here.
He does do E-start into range, so that way he's able to dodge more of those spells and over more damage in.
And that E is very good for CS. It does a lot of damage level 1.
It's looking pretty even in the ball lane right now. Both lanes clear that first wave. It's still in the middle.
I'd like MF to pressure up a little bit more. Seraphine Q's on cooldown.
I think Yasuo might have pushed that first lane a little bit too much. It'd be hard to access some of the things there.
Okay, we're going to see level 2 here. They're both holding out. It's kind of weird. I don't like that they held out.
Concedes level 2.
Yeah, they conceded it.
Center does it advantage with big chip damage there though.
Ooh, that's good.
And Nami W hits the
and the E.
I do think the Seraphine's HP is starting to get kind of low. They do still win the all-in though. Nautilus does find the hook, so I'm hoping this Nautilus is still looking. But we're looking like Poppy actually is getting pushed in this lane. He's getting a bit of an advantage, trying to build up that lead.
Now, Garen
So
Her
does
her
level
have
one's
that.
very strong. You cannot mess with her.
She has really high base stamina, and then that's what she does. She takes grasp and throws the range auto at you, and it just chunks
Throws the
you.
buckler, and that
Think
buckler
fast.
does so much damage.
We're gonna see Garen here. He's not too afraid. He does have his passive to start regenerating health. This isn't the worst for Garen. What he really wants to do is play for that 6.
Grass
Yeah,
bar?
now.
Oh,
He's gonna get eaten to the wall.
Tries to
Tons of
deny
Takes
damage
a
the
coming
power
out.
shot, but it's very word. Huge
That's fair.
damage
When
on
he
Garen.
tries to not deny the buckler shield, but loses so much HP before it, because he walks right up next to the wall.
Now, if Garen just W's there a little bit quicker, he
Oh,
can
Mel
shake
trades
that
back
off.
on Yasuo.
This lane's looking a lot better, I think, for
Yeah.
Center College's mid laner. A lot more fighting back and forth than last game.
Yeah, more trades.
Much more trades compared to last game, where it just kind of felt like FSUPC's Yasuo's kind of rolling.
I want to point out Amumu way ahead of his curve. The Zinzao still got Gromp to clear. I wonder what the hiccup was.
I think we're about to see a fight over this scuttle here. Both teams are looking like they want to fight it. So I'm
Nami
curious
doesn't
to
know
see
she's in danger
with
right
this
now.
first.
Zinzao's coming down. Zinzao's only level 3, actually. They have a level lead on the Amumu.
Depending on who Nautilus hits, this fight is playable though because they still
Zinzao's
have
going
double
to kite the
bandage.
scuttle
They
crab
also do
away.
have Yasuo having push.
Yeah,
So I
Yasuo's push
think
though, so they have to concede.
I do think that.
And it looks like this is going to be a double scuttle for Zinzao, but unfortunately he didn't take his Gromp. Let's see if he's going to miss his Gromp and opt for double scuttle here. So his camp respawns are going to be a little awkward, but double scuttle. Garen trading back on his Poppy.
But it's kind
Starting
of
to
hard.
his passive regen, he is starting to get his HP back from that initial mistake from that buckler pickup.
We see
But,
Yasuo going in on Mel here deep, and then Tasha's back out just taking a trade.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of these. Mel is starting to run out of mana now, though, so she's going to demonstrate the back soon. Otherwise, this Yasuo is just going to do even more, maybe even set up a kill.
I think it should be fine. She's reaching Lost Chapter money very soon.
This bot lane is looking really good for center. This is what they want. They want an advantage when it's pushing in, but right now Misfortune's
mana.
low of mana, so she's going to need to shove in this
I
wave
do
to get
think
out.
this is the opportunity for the Nautilus to look for a hook here. I'm curious to
Yep.
see
He's
what
going,
they're
he's
doing.
going.
Now that,
Nami's
that's
body
really
block.
I would
low
like if he
on mana.
pressured. He doesn't have to go for
doesn't
the
have to
hook,
be
but
this
he has
far
to pressure
back.
the MF with no mana.
Try to get them off that XP or something.
Yeah.
I do see the Yasuo use the wind wall there, I think, to block the cannon minion auto. So
Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
Garen just healing up off that passive.
Hey,
takes
Poppy
a
going
bad
on
trade,
a
shuts
journey.
it off.
Spots a Mumu topside. They know he's topside now.
This Yas is clean, man. We've seen a lot of good Yasas in this tournament. It's bot lane, mid lane, whatever it is. They're just dashing, poking you out with Q. They have the confidence, and this guy's he's okay with picking it. He's going to dodge that.
He's just
root.
walking
He's
straight
putting
at
pressure,
her.
menacingly.
He has no Q,
Something
like Q3, but he
bringing
doesn't
down
care.
the
care.
first
Start Drake.
dragon. They do have that push from the top lane and in the mid lane.
To be
Since they
free
did take the reset, however, I think FSUPC's going to be in a bit of trouble here at the bottom lane. It's pretty hard for them to reset here after helping with this dragon. They took so much time that they should have taken resetting to getting this dragon. So I'm curious to see if this MF and Nami are actually going to be able to create a lead here.
As a jungler, what I want to see is this Amumu start this grubs on this time, because Zinzao's going to have to take this, tank it, smited, reset the base. This Amumu, where is this guy?
It is
at?
going to be harder though,
Bottom
because
He's
side.
pathing
there
up.
is, they do have push in both top and mid on FSUPC's
Yeah.
team, so I'm curious to see how this Amumu actually functions. I feel like this is an issue we've been seeing a lot so far in the series with
We're going to
Central
see Garen
College.
spin to win here, chunk out Poppy a little bit, trying to get the power back, and he has 6. He has
I think
Ignite,
the top
he's
lane's
looking
fine.
at
I
it.
think Garen can help with grubs, but Mel cannot. Mel has no mana, hasn't TP back to lane yet. Yasuo's got push.
I think at this point with Mel, it's like, if you're not TPing in this soon, you're kind of wasting it. It
Yeah,
could
he
have
had
been back
to
up
do
already.
it the wave before this.
Amumu will start grubs, but he took quite a while, so Zinzao's
He
going to
gets
stop
caught.
on here. He has the plant, his Poppy's backing, his Yasuo locks up.
I am thinking Poppy's probably
Poppy
backing
stays.
TPing. No.
Alright, they just
Nope,
say,
no, she
alright,
can
thank you
do
for
it.
the grubs.
They
Sorry
walk
about
him
your
right
tempo.
off. Yeah,
Amumu is forced off. There's just the other lanes can't compete. We see Poppy
TP in for
TPing
Poppy,
here just to
secure it.
guarantee the grubs, make sure there's no funny business by this Amumu.
Once again, FSUPC take 2 objectives.
Yeah, I feel like that's something Central College has been struggling with. Like I've been saying, it's
Yeah.
this early game. As we saw in last game, they actually did decently well in that mid and late game, but it's just they're so far behind right now.
Garen takes a bad trade again, getting eaten by the Poppy, but he does have that passive. They're going to finish up grubs here. What I'm concerned about
He had
is,
a bad wave state.
yeah, it's pushing away from him.
And
This
he doesn't have TP either, so it's just this Garen's in a really bad spot here.
This Amumu pick, you need to be more proactive on this. Otherwise, I don't think it's really worth locking in. Now, he's still going to get that R soon. We can see if he makes a play with that. But I think this Amumu wants to be on the map ganking.
Yeah,
He's
well-
down a little bit CS. He's down both objectives. So I want to see him make a play here soon and swing it in Center's favor.
It is looking better for Center this game, though. Last time it was a 1K gold deficit.
Yep.
Now it's barely anything.
Yeah, they're just down objectives, the intangibles, but they're not taking a bunch of deaths. They're holding their own, farming up. I think that pairs pretty well for them. They have good scaling on the Garrett and the Mel.
Once they lock in a level 6 fight, it should be okay.
What do you think wins late?
Late game?
I think it's either team. I really think neither team has crazy scaling on either side, so it's
There's
really
a couple
just
good
it's
ones
just
on each
how
side.
well
Yeah.
does your team execute the team fight.
And who gets there first? I feel like the
Exactly.
team that gets there first sets up the vision has a way easier
I think
time.
FSUPC definitely has a much easier time walking in
Yeah.
than Central does with that Nautilus, with that Seraphim follow up with the ult as well. You see Poppy engaging here.
Okay.
Garen's gonna go in.
It's a
spin
nice
the
shot,
window,
but now
he's
this
gonna
kid's doing
ignite.
a
He's
lot.
trying to look for R range. Is he gonna flash R here? No, he's not gonna do it. I
I
don't
do
think
think
he's in range.
he is in Flash R
I
execute
think
range.
he's
I
gonna
think he's
flash
doing it right
Q
now.
off. He's gonna flash Q. Oh,
He
this
chooses
is
the
the
win. He
win.
throws the thumbs up. Oh,
This is
Garen. And then
the win.
Zinzao is here.
That should be a long now.
You have to be careful that Poppy is able to die here.
First
Oh,
one
sorry.
goes, and we have Yasuo killing Mel in the mid lane at the same
It's looking
time.
rough for Central now.
Yeah, Paul has had an amazing performance on this Yasuo so far in both games. Getting that solo kill, getting that advantage for himself.
I
Having
think
a
that
10 CS lead, and looking in the top lane as well, look how far behind the Garen is now in farm. He's
Now
down
the farm's
40
caught up.
CS.
What I want to say is the Mel still has TP. I think she just has no mana. She's chunked out from all these tornadoes. She should have TP'd in way sooner, and she doesn't need to take that death.
Yeah, she's not using her TPs to, pixelate.
You can't use your W Zombies if you have no mana.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna see bot lane here. Still we have a
Seraphim's all
pretty
mana,
formidable
though.
lead here in the bot
Yeah,
lane.
I feel like Balane's just been kind of handshaking these lanes so
Yeah.
far. I will say, honestly, as a Nautilus Seraphine, I think that's okay. But once you hit 6, that's when you need to start looking.
I want
at your
Amumu
Zinzao.
in this bot lane.
I think
ganking
both junglers need to be here in these bot lanes.
Yeah.
I think both are very strong now that they're level 6. Because MF does have her ult now, so she can. Amumu gets a good ult off, and MF lays it on
Trades
top.
here
That's
from
a good
Yasuo.
ult.
He's gonna get
Oh,
airborne
God.
back. Amumu is gonna
Oh,
get
the
this thing
wind wall
win
stops
wall.
Amumu,
Too
yeah.
clean from that Yasuo. I think here, in all honesty, especially for FSUPC, I think my Poppy's holding her own.
She's winning.
Poppy's
Yeah,
she's
winning.
30 CS
Poppy's
up.
winning.
30 CS up.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
I
very
didn't even
happy
see
here.
that.
Yeah.
My Yasuo is gonna win on this Mel, so I want to be bot lane. And so does Amumu. I need to be there to match. I need to be there to get my bot lane ahead too. I think this Zinzao should be spending some time down here.
1.2k gold lead for Red and 2 objectives still. Now it's like looking like game 1 again.
Yep, we're seeing 1 minute. This next Dragon's going to be fighting. I think a lot's
Oh,
going to be. Wow,
Oh,
Mel
wind
is
wall.
very
By the
well
wind
with the
wall.
reflects, though. She has reflected both of the tornadoes that we've seen so far. But I do think this next Dragon fight could be honestly almost game losing for Central. I think if they
Yeah.
don't make something happen here, I think they're just going to keep bleeding out unless they actually do make a stand.
It looks
Yeah, they
like
need to be
Grubs and
active.
Dragon Timers are they're well synced here. I can't quite tell which one's up first, but they both seem to be loading in.
Dragon's 20 seconds, but I can't tell by Herald.
Or this is actually second Grubs, I believe.
Grubs should be
Yeah,
at
it's
20
like
seconds. I believe they're almost perfectly synced here, so we're going to see what the teams do about this, because I
I
believe it
do
spawns
think
before
as
Baron.
FSU, PC, you want to just take the fight wherever they are.
Yeah.
I do think
Yeah.
you want to use this lead from your Yasuo
Just
for
you-
that first mid push, because you know he's going to be there first wherever it is.
You should win the fight, then you can take the other objective.
Exactly. I
Hey,
think
Grubs
that's
in
what.
15 seconds, it's yellow.
And I think Central, if they can either try to play for the other one, or I do think they can win the fight. I think both teams can actually win this fight.
If
they
this
play it
misfortune
well.
ours with the Amumu,
Yes,
Yeah,
I
but you
do
gotta
think
watch
it's
out for that
winnable.
wind wall.
Yes, that is. I think FSU, PC.
You have to be careful with this
better.
area.
Amumu hit the hook
Okay.
here on the Yasuo, but the Zinzao's
That was
gonna
kinda
join.
low,
Mel's gonna
though.
hit the figure.
Oh,
Mel's
it's huge!
executes the Yasuo. It's a big kill there. Zinzao running in.
Zinzao not able to get that wind wall off. Just so much damage.
This bot lane's strong. They should fight this Dragon.
Yeah, blue team's low, but they still have
They
MF coming.
have-
Oh, they hit the huge ball. Oh, I was
They're
expecting
poked out.
more.
They're poked out. I think they need to take this Drake here.
I will say, however, Central College had used both ults there from their Melon.
Misfortune
Oh,
still
Amumu's
has
looking,
Misfortune
hits
all
it.
sons he hits it. Nautilus has to
They're
flash
still
out.
fighting.
Big Seraphine and then the Misfortune completely cooks them. Insane play. We're gonna have so many
Yeah,
TP.
Poppy
Poppy
TP's
TP's in. They do not want to give up this Dragon.
It stops the dragon, I think.
No, do you know what I want to see here?
Yasuo's running over. They're buying time. 15 seconds to Yasuo.
I think they have to give it. I don't think
Yeah,
they can
that's
stay
it.
any longer. I want to see Garrett solo the Grubs. I want to see Garrett the motion solo.
No,
the Grubs.
no,
I want
no,
to see.
You're cooking too hard. Whoa, propane. Careful.
Just let him take
Take
back
fights,
here.
yeah.
No, I think he should reset here, get back onto the map, so that way he can really continue his
I don't think he can take plates. He doesn't have demolish. He's gonna land that
Oh,
Q.
he's
He
going.
can take
Oh, that
one.
Q does a lot though. Yeah.
He does just take the
Take
plate.
one.
I
I would
think
like
this
an
is a big
auto-Q.
greedy.
Now nobody's going for Dragon right now. Everybody called it off.
He's going for
Dune.
Dune. Oh no.
I think Zin is just going to get the free grubs here because Garen has to reset. Look, he has 2 long swords compared to Poppy's full Sundered Sky.
I want to call it items here. Miss Fortune had that big play. Look at her Bloodthirster here in Swifty. She's going to be pretty untouchable and can't be really poked out of lane anymore. We're going to see FSUPC go for the grubs because the thing is, enough dragons spawn in for you to get sold. There's only 2 sets of grubs, so these are limited.
I do think Garen made a pretty big mistake there, taking that pushing in that extra weight, going for that plate.
Now he's not here. He has that art. He can just kill anyone from half
This
health.
is just FSUPC's free dragon now in the sense that he greeted for that extra plate.
I think this Amumu is also just making a mistake. I think he should be bot lane with his strongest force and trying to take dragon.
I think he should have just traded for dragon
He
after
checks up on
recognizing
both
that.
sides.
Yes, his Garen reset, which means he said we're not fighting these grubs. As soon as Garen took that plate and said I don't want to do grubs, I want to play for myself, which is fine. But you had to recognize that as a jungler and take those grubs.
Yep.
Because now you just lose both objectives if FSUPC is able to win the team fight at dragon.
Yeah, I want to say that big Wombo just totally cooked him. We saw Center College actually in the lead here, but it's not guaranteed to happen every time. But if this that reflect on that, all these R's here. She's a lot of power. We're going to see a big pick here on Yasuo. He's going to get a Mumu chain. They're going to keep going. He flashes out, gets the airborne.
Oh, but
the
then
Mumu
he
hits the second kill. She's going to take it to the execute
Yeah.
and kill her. This Mel is now well fed against this Yasuo.
Really good. College needs to get back.
We're going to see if
She's
she's going to
dead.
get hard and she's dead.
What
This
a
is going
good
to be
combo by
Dragon.
Nami. This is Dragon. FSUPC has managed to kind of Central College has taken back the lead. They're pretty far ahead here now, but FSUPC does have 6 grubs, so these side lanes are going to be able to get a lot of plates off. But Central College is now.
What souls it going to be, guys?
Infernal this time.
Captain.
Oh,
It's Mountain.
and Mountain again.
Mountain again,
Mountain
another
again.
Mountain game.
Oh, we jinxed it.
I think
It's our fault.
I think the dragon taking so long is kind of negligible for the. We're gonna zoom in and we're gonna see the observers. Thank you so much. We saw the mountain. We're gonna see here in this game that the dragons are going slow, right? It took a lot for that second one. Both teams only have
It's
one.
already at 15 minutes, and we only have 2 dragons.
I think it's gonna be a long game.
I think.
Well,
I don't
Poppy
know if
almost
it'll
went
come down to
solo.
Soul, because I mean, it's going to take
She's
15
hungry.
minutes for either team to get Soul from this point, right?
I don't think either team is winning enough to just guarantee all the other drakes.
Yeah.
Because even though Sender has a really good gold lead and strong on their carries, the map is still pretty fair for both
Yeah, I
teams. It's
do
not a
think-
big push either side.
They do have that 1.5k gold lead, which is a bit, but they're not actually as converted into too much right now, as
We need to
both
see some
teams
turrets
pretty
fall.
much have one item on
Yeah.
everyone. The gold lead's pretty evenly distributed, so it's not really that big of an advantage anywhere.
I listened to 2 item spike. I want to see Mel and MF hit 2 item spike and then play for a fight immediately.
Oh, of course.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I think they should be well on their way
Well,
there.
I think any time that MF has her ult, they should be looking for a fight.
Yeah.
I don't think they should be fighting without this MF ult in a big team fight setting. Sure, you can take the 2v2 for Mel and Amumu if you're able
We're
to
going to
get
see an
them.
engage
big
here,
fight.
all onto the AD carry. She's going to barrier. Zinzao actually
They can't
pushes
reach
her
it, though.
away. So she's going to
Gets
take
out,
this.
Takes both some from
Sounds
this
from
MF
Misfortune.
though. This is a really big target now. Has Nautilus still has flash, so I'm thinking next time that Jinchao comes following this MF should be dead on my team.
I want to see some turrets fall here. Looks like Amumu's starting this solo. Both teams, I don't believe any turrets are gone right now. Every turret on the map's still up.
Oh, it's
Now,
completely dark.
yeah, FSUPC has that big advantage in taking turrets with 6 scrubs, so if they get to hit, it'll fall pretty fast.
I do think that bot lane play not getting anything out of it allows Central College to now get this Herald. So it's a bit advantageous for Central College. However, it does cost MF flash. So I'm
Yeah, her
curious.
sums are gone now, but they're going to trade the break pretty healthily. Zinzao is getting a suspicion here. He's going to start running up to his rafters, but I don't think it'll be time. We have Yasuo running down this guy. He hits him, makes a flash. Almost hits the tornado.
What a win wall to stop that route from
Mel
Mel.
flash dropping is really good for their team.
This Yasuo reaction times, man. We're going to see a flash in from Seraphine, and I think they're going to kill
does?
this Fortune here.
Oh,
I think
Nami's
Nami's
gone
dead
too.
too from the Nautilus route. She
Depends
can't
on
get
if
out.
No, she's
She's no flash. Okay, she
Goodbye,
held her
fishy.
flash. The fish held their flash. That's what I wanted to see. Very
They
important.
made an advantage of MF having no flash.
Yep.
I'm guessing having some Nautilus would probably
Do they
get.
take turret here?
I do think they can take care of
Even with
with
the
6
APC?
Yeah,
They
with 6
have
grubs,
6
yeah.
grubs. They
6
have
grubs
6
is
grubs.
very
It's
strong.
both.
It
As
looks
long
like they're
as-
gonna get
Oh,
that
they're going to
too.
take both outers?
Now, FSUPC, even though they had those fights go wrong a little bit earlier, it looks like they're going to swing
Garrett
it.
beats
We're
off,
gonna
he
have
has
a
a
Moomoo
move
come
on
in.
it.
He's going to
He
hit that
didn't
big
go.
door. Let's see if Garrett can execute something. He's going to
Garrett
execute. He
damage.
lives right through it, shuts out Poppy. He's going to chase the six out. He's going to execute, hits another two. He's going to execute on top. He's going to win, Garrett!
Wait, sit down, healing!
And we're gonna see. I wonder who the
Now we're gonna
kills
pop
go
a
to.
Herald. This should be top tier 1, maybe even top tier 2 if they get really greedy with it. But
They're gonna hit a turret in return.
that's gonna be at least
Well,
one.
it's too
turret.
healthy though right now.
Yeah, they don't have any grub, so I do
They
think
can
they
get
just
it.
take this top tier 1 and then they just call it the play. Start setting up for these
They should
dragons.
play this
It's gonna
next
be
wave.
a
They're
bit
gonna
of
want to
a-
crash it. Watch this.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean-
do they respect it?
I think they
I
do.
think they
this
respect
wave.
it, but they. Oh, he should take the wave.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
let's see
Mill's dead.
Misfortune. Mill's dead. I think Misfortune's getting engaged on. She is. Nami has to hit the wave. She hits the R.
You
Now
got the
let's
trade
get her out
route.
of it.
Sanford
Trade
stopped, so
route.
she's too far away.
It was really close. I can't even call who's gonna win this. It depends.
Oh!
She gets her HP. She kills her. Flashes
She
out.
gets the trade.
Poppy
She's still
TP.
fighting Gardo. She might get the kill here.
She's gonna.
Oh, 1 HP. It's a 1 for 2.
Oh my gosh, that Poppy TP came in
Very
clutch.
good Poppy TV. Way to see that the fight actually is going to last long enough for TP to go off. Because that's a big problem
Who do we
that
think?
TPs are going off
Who do we
nowadays
think
is they take
benefits
too
that?
long. It's definitely winning for FSU PC, as this Poppy's now going to be able to get this bot turret as well. They do have to have someone match the top.
Yeah, it looks like CC really wanted that bot to one auto away. They got hooked by some CC. Managed to turn the fight, get a couple kills
What
out
they
of it,
could do
but
is they could
fell.
send Seraphine top and then just swap with Yasuo. Fix his lanes and they catch the wave.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're going to be doing here.
Yep.
They do have Dragon coming in 30 seconds. I am expecting a big team fight, as this is the really only objective on the map right now. So I am
Misfortune,
curious to see.
her flash is up soon, her barrier's up. We're gonna see a flash here from a Mumu and
We
Garen. That's
do
pretty
have
big.
no ult from the Misfortune, so this is going to be a pretty hard
Garen
fight for
is-
Central College to win.
Now that is just ridiculous.
Seraphine ult's down at least.
Seraphine ult and Nautilus ult are
Maybe
also
you
down
want
as
Seraphine
well.
all to be up and go down.
Honestly, yeah.
maybe low key.
Nautilus will come back up in time though, I'd say.
It will come up right in time. for
Center's
the
gonna
tournament,
have
I
full
think.
priority for this. I want to warden that bush.
Are they
so no
gonna look?
cheese.
Yasuo isn't here, but he does have TP.
We see Central College starting off
They
with
just need to
Dragon,
burn
just
this.
hitting it. See,
I
Poppy's not
think they're
here.
conceding Poppy's not here. It's too late. They
I
have
think
to
the
just
team's
push.
too split. They
Yeah.
have to make a decision.
They're gonna look for
They can
mid
just make
turret
mid
here.
top here.
I think if they called it earlier, it's a little bit
It's
better.
a
Let's see if
lot
they can
better.
They
get the
take 2
turret.
towers if they do because of 6 scrubs.
Yeah, let's see mid lane. I think they
I
might
need
get
this
the turret
Yasuo to
here.
start hitting this turret. I don't know where
See
he's
mid
going.
turret. Yep, they're gonna get the
Oh,
second
he's
mid
going
turret.
mid
too.
lane. I'm not sure about that. I think that
Oh,
could
why
have been a
too
top
early?
tier. That could have been a top tier too. And if they had
It could be
properly-
mid and top tier too.
No,
Yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
FSUPC had the right idea, but they spent too long tiptoeing around the dragon. If they just said, "Hey, we can't do this. We don't have tempo. Get turrets." They have 2 more turrets. in
Exactly.
They have
That's
that 6 reps.
That's an extra almost like what 500, like 800 gold.
And it's
in their
so much
pockets.
map presence gone.
Yep.
It opens up the jungle so
And it's only
much.
second dragon.
Right.
Honestly, I'd give the next dragon. I have 6 scrubs. I'm gonna break your base.
Make it impossible to play the map.
Yeah.
You can see that FSUPC is actually taking back the gold lead from these team fights. They're 400 gold ahead now.
Yep.
Managed to come ahead from
Probably
those
from those
bot
turrets.
fights.
The MF
I'm thinking
shutdowns
those
for
bot
sure.
fights as well. Winning 2 bot fights in a row is really
And
big for
they
them.
had shutdowns from them because their lead is mostly from kills. So.
In Poppy's CS league, thanks Poppy. So
Yeah, 57. We keep on seeing this Poppy. She loves to farm, or this top laner from FSUPC, really good at
Damn good at
CSing,
farming.
really good at putting those leads in the top lane, no matter the matchup.
So she's going Sundered Sky into a tanky build, so she's going to be a problem. She's going to be healing a
She's
lot
gonna
from
be
those
very
auto attacks. She's going to be acting almost like a disruptor, like an Udyr almost, just getting in
Yeah.
the fight, making sure nobody can move.
Trying to cancel that MF ult, eject someone with her ult, get them out of the team fight, make it a 4
If you eject a Mumu out of there, how are they supposed to win? Where's their CC?
Exactly.
Otacon spawns on bot. It looks
Blue
like
team's
it is
tiptoeing
We got
around
another
it.
red.
red
Wow.
Otacon.
Looking for that rebuy. Maybe use it to try to get Baron. If you wait a little bit while to take it,
Yeah, I
maybe
think-
try to use it for that next dragon fight. I don't think there's much to get from taking it here. You could say you want to use it to get those tier 2 top and mid and bottom if you do get the Otacon, but I think they're just probably going to wait to take it.
We're going to see 2 items coming in from the carries here on center. We have a Leandri's on Mel. It's going to help a lot with that burning. And then we have the Infinity Edge from Misfortune. So she's going to start
She's
hitting like a
very
truck.
She's very, very strong here with that IE.
But we have
We
2
can
items on
use
Yasuo and a crit plug. Yasuo does a lot of damage here. He's probably the strongest member on FCBC. He's almost 10 CS
I will
per
say,
minute right now.
it is interesting to go IE second on him. Actually,
I-
doesn't have much crit yet with
I
only
agree.
1 crit item. So I think it'll be a lot stronger once she gets her next item, so that way
Yeah.
she has a little bit more crit.
Almost. What would you go second instead? Maybe a pen
It's
item?
usually Essence Reaper. I feel like
Essence.
it's what you see
Yeah.
a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Make sure that you have that mana on Misfortune because she does
She's
use
a
a lot of
caster.
mana.
you see.
Oh, we might see a team fight
Big
break out
fight.
here.
Garen
Garen
is
is spinning.
win. Mumu misses the hook.
Or
If
he gets
Mumu
When
hits that
Wall's
hook,
down, they're looking for the ult
This
plays.
is their time. This is a big ult from
Big.
Seraphine potentially, but they do have to Melrose.
They need
flag.
to
Yeah,
rest.
I don't
That's
think they've
something you
earned
have
it.
to
They
be
have to
careful
hold.
this is
about.
going to be our biggest fight yet. We're going to have a lot of things over here. Both teams want the Otacon. We're watching 5v5.
It's very hard though. They're walking through such a tight choke right now
But
with
they
red
do
vision.
They're
have
kind of
that-
red team's kind of
they do
split
have
right
that
now.
Oh, they're giving it. They're just letting them walk in. We're gonna fight
They're both
fair and
choosing this
square.
bush. They reveal that they're in the bush now. This Amumu kind of just wants to hook in and see what he can do. He's frontlining. He's threatening.
Honestly, now is a great time to go. They're
Amumu has flash up. I want to see him
Yeah,
aggressive play
and
with this
Poppy are
Amumu.
on these things. A little
Sports
bit
are locking up
far
for
away
Poppy.
from the team,
Yeah.
but they are looking to play.
Now this could be the team-winning fight for both teams, and they know that's the
oh,
thing.
they're playing through
safe.
bottom wave and
Otacon is just whacking at that Poppy.
We got to reset.
5-manning bot wave. We're looking at some ARAM right
I
here.
like the
All
fight
random,
here. This
all
is a
bot.
much better spot to fight for.
FSUPC is scared, or they're just playing for counter.
They're chunking out
They're
Poppy.
chunking out Poppy. We're gonna see a
Big
big R. We're
hit.
gonna see the Mel if she can.
Okay, Yasuo's on the road.
Big R.
Hit the 3. Yasuo's in their backline.
Garen's gonna get the execute off here soon.
Oh, no.
Garen executes the Sims out. They're gonna keep going in and moving. They're gonna let the Seraphine ulti. We're gonna see the misfortune
Yeah, it's
win
gonna be a
off
team
later, and it's gonna be a complete wipe. Poppy escapes with her life.
I know they were waiting. That Seraphine was trying to wait to hold her all the way to that Melrose. Like they felt new. I Melrose funk the Seraphine, but I just won. So both were trying to hold it as long as possible.
I mean,
the Seraphine said, if I don't hold here, my team's gonna lose either way. So she just
this is League of Legends right here. This isn't subscribed, but these are big team fights. As we're going to see the Poppy go on the Mel here, but the Mel's not really afraid. She's going to shove that wave in as he takes the Otacon. Now the Otacon is now going to be up for both Baron and Dragon. This is
They're
going to
gonna
be
have
huge
big
for
free
CC.
They do have that TP on that Mel as well. So when you do that Monotone, you do have to wait like around 15 seconds to revive. But if you
I
have
think they can
TP,
stall
you
long
can
enough.
instantly TP back into the fight again after
Yeah.
you respawn. So that's something you do have to be careful with Otacon. It's
Ooh,
just
Amumu's going for a
running
clear
and
here. I
down
wonder if
very
he's finishing off the item. I think he needs to reset and get back on the
Yeah, I
ground.
kind of don't like this. I'd rather they take
Xin Zhao taking Raptors when two of the most important objectives are up.
Well,
This is
his-
something I would do.
His team is getting back onto the map. Both junglers need to be playing with their teams right here. Amumu is behind. This allows FSUPC just take any fight right now. It's going to be winning because it's a 4v5.
Looks like
It's a
FSUPC is going to get
after
priority
that, yeah.
first. They're going to walk. Both teams want this dragon.
They're just A-ramming it. Poppy's coming in.
If they ARAM, I think CC
They
wins
have
right
to-
now. They're going
Oh,
to
Poppy
get
can-
They force the flash out of
Oh, who's not
Seraphine.
here yet, too. So
Joshua was going in.
45. It's looking good.
Oh, Taylor's flash. Poppy's going to try to see a flash. Yeah, they're not going to hit him. The big Seraphine R just barely misses. We go in. Garen executes Sin's out. The jungler is dead. We're going to see Garen run away. I can't tell that's a Mumu and Garen right now. Miss Fortune's going to show up for the fight. She has an R. Is she going to land it? No, she's going to wait. The withdrawals are coming in.
See, this is good. This is good, but bad for FSUPC because they get these withdrawals out, but they do now have to fight 5v4. So it's a lot better.
Their jungler's
than-
dead.
They do come back. They do have no
They're
jungler.
fighting
That's
for-
their problem. They have no jungler, and the whole Central College team is alive now. But they did get a lot of those Atacon withdrawals out. They got 2, so it's going to be a little bit harder for Central College.
I think it's, I mean, the people who matter have it right now. Misfortune has their withdrawal. Darren has his withdrawal, so you're not going to get
But
rid
the
of
problem
anything
is, if Misfortune does die,
Mel's gonna poke out
she's
here.
not going to be in the fight for 15 more seconds.
We'll
and
choose
just
over
walk
wall.
away back.
I think it's fine, though, because they can just
They
play
get this
Dragon
100%.
just for a fight and then go to Baron the moment they
I think FSUPC is wasting their time here. The Xin Zhao's not in range for the smite. They can't do anything. If they start a fight, they have whatever. They're going to get chewed out here if
They
they
have
stay.
the ult to fight here either. Baron
Xin Zhao is just dropping down from a fight. And wants to land the R. Flashes out. Poppy goes in on her. She has the res, not going to matter. She's going to get burned out. I think they overstake here. I think
Mel
they
just jumping out the back line, execute.
it's
You know,
just.
it's how she makes it so hard to play.
It's just a Baron now, yeah? The
I-
whole team's dead.
I think FSUPC maybe could have traded Baron.
Yeah, I think they-
Honestly, I think with Xin Zhao on the map, they
The
could have
only
ran
problem
Baron.
is they do struggle to take that Baron, as they do have a Seraphine instead of
Yeah, they don't really have a true ADC.
But they do have a Yasuo whose damage kind of makes up for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So
He has
but
high crit damage.
Xin
They
was
need
a
to
little
play
bit
for Vision
slow.
more. If without Vision, it's so hard to play this game.
I mean,
Like,
this is just Baron. They're
Yeah.
Yasuo, Nautilus, and Seraphine are dead, and they're gonna chew through this with this Misfortune and this Garen. Amumu does a lot of burn damage. Mel does a lot of damage. We're gonna see a Baron come in here, and this game is looking like CC might be
Yeah.
on their way to
It's
take it
looking
back.
like it might be a 1-to-1 series is what it's looking like. However, it is still
TP on
definitely
mid-tower.
comebackable for sure for FSU.
I don't really like the TP he's walking in single Seraphine Nautilus. He gets the map sooner for what does that accomplish?
I think FSUPC is too afraid to give something up, and they're just They're trying to do damage control instead of just realizing, hey, we don't have the tempo to do this. Let's do something else. Even as a tower, if they jungle camps, set a vision for Baron. Instead, they tiptoe around without their Xin Zhao. If Xin Zhao's there and can try to in and steal for his life, maybe it's worth it. You can let him do that, but they can't just pitter patter around
They're
the
just playing
objective.
too fast. Yeah.
Because Yasuo's going to come steal his red buff in this.
They're playing too fast. They're not getting the vision they need into central. Like Nautilus is like walking back and forth in their jungle. I want them to push with jungle, with mid, get the vision, and they can play team fights much
You know what
easier.
Central needs to do? They need to get that mid turret down with the big overload with this Baron. They need this mid
big
turret
problem.
gone.
I have this mid turret's actually making it so much harder for them to play the game.
It's harder to invade the jungle.
Yeah.
It's hard to push them off of mid wave.
Yeah, it's a lot harder. It just breaking that mid tier 1 opens the map so much more. You can do so much. But they do have Baron now, so it should be very easy. They just have to make sure they don't get caught out from. That's the problem with pushing in mid lane with Baron. There's so many flank angles that it's so hard to do it safely.
They're a little scared here. They're just letting the.
Yeah, they don't know where Yasuo
They don't know
is.
where Yasuo is.
But if they deathfall like
They
this,
don't know where
they
Yasuo is. They don't
The
know where
moment they
Zen
see
is.
Yasuo, they should just send it. 100%.
100%.
Like, he has no TP, he cannot answer. Garen's here too.
Poppy's not here. Yasuo shows on the map right now.
He's
They know
they're
they need to
fighting,
send it
they're
right
pushing.
now.
They have to concede,
Nice.
otherwise they will drop. If they're
They're
not
running.
careful here, they will get dove right here.
Poppy coming from top lane for a possible flank angle, but they're just going to chew out this other tower. She can't get here.
Yeah.
They don't care that they don't have 6 drop.
Yasuo's
Baron.
still showing fight. No TP, by the way. It's a 5v4 with Baron sieging onto their mid phase.
Is this worth?
Should be
Is this worth
located
Yas
flash
getting
over
tier
here.
2? I don't think so.
No.
Not at all.
This
No.
Lulu should be looking to flash.
Poppy R's away the Garen, forcing a 4v4, but I don't think
they're
it matters.
scared. They see Yasuo down there. They have Baron. You push fast.
Oh no, Garen went back to base. They're conceding their push. They're giving it up.
He wants to go answer this Yasuo. I think they could have straight up ended the
I
game
think
there.
they just could have walked up, and Lulu hits a good flash over, and that whole game's over. It's
It's still doable. Don't get me wrong. It's still doable.
I
They
think
have
they're
help.
chunking them
Oh,
out.
you're
She's
right.
gonna hit. She's gonna hit her Seraph's embrace out, so she no longer has that shield.
It's a lot harder in the 4v4, but I still think they can do it. This Lulu should be looking for these flash over.
This
huge
Yasuo is
flash
just
over.
trading on this
Garen
Garen.
cannot answer this for long.
They need to go in here. I need to see an R. It is
We
on
see
them.
Amumu
But
running.
Amumu's walking up. Amumu,
Okay.
just do it. Do it, Amumu.
Oh,
You don't need to
see
see
when he has another bandage. He can hit the other bandage.
and Poppy split from the fight with no ult.
Oh, wrong target priority from the Amumu there. I think you need to hook into the team and just flash, be able to flash R. Don't be scared. I think right now I have to understand the pressure's on for both these teams.
Yeah, I think they're nervous about throwing, and then
And I totally get it.
2-0.
I get
2-0 is
it.
really hard to come back from, right?
It's the mental
reverse
game
sweep.
after that. Right now, I think if they play it slow, they still win anyway. So
Yeah,
they're
they
gonna
have a minute on
conserve their
Baron,
basics.
Dragon Soul.
And they
Now
are
it
the
makes them
lead.
tanky. I think they just slow down. They get base resets. Play for vision.
They have the items on the carries now. We're seeing
Yeah.
that armor pen come in from
Yeah, we
Misfortune.
said
We're
that
going to see
is gonna
hurt like a
Shadow
truck.
Flame come in. That Shadow Flame's going to make the execute insane from this.
It's playing it safe.
Spell
They said, we don't want to take any risks. We're not sure if we can win, which I can see why you'd want to do that. You're at a LAN, right? Very
Yeah.
nervous. You're in person. Very different from playing
People
from
are
the comforts
watching,
of
we're
your home.
watching.
Yeah,
We're
we're
watching.
talking.
We're
We're talking.
asking.
They can hear
We're
us.
yapping.
Exactly. They can hear us. They want to play it
I
safe.
kicked my water bottle again. Fire me.
Oh, they heard that. Now they're scared.
The really loud noise. from
Okay,
the water
I
bottle
think this Mel
scaring
needs to
everyone.
shove out this wave and tell this Yasuo you can get the tier 2. We're gonna take Darren. We're gonna take Soul and end the game here.
I think this is finding Mel Shell, so she does have
She does have
TP.
TP.
Yeah.
Yasuo will also have TP though by the time this dragon.
I don't like how split they are though. MF is showing alone on mid lane. She
This
might
is
get
an
jumped
opportunity
here.
for FSUPC.
Yasuo's
Which
I
coming
think
in
this
from the
is out
lane.
in Flash
Oh
here.
no!
This should be a.
Oh,
She flashes
okay.
out. I respect it.
That's a good flash.
You
Don't
have to-
flash the engage. Flash before that.
Yes,
There
yes.
you go. I think
cannot
it's still
lose
very
AP
playable,
now.
but a lot harder
It's a
now.
lot harder as this Yasuo. If you can get a
Well,
good
Nautilus is just
The
Nautilus.
play
Nautilus.
is 5v5. They're just ending it. They're
Poppy's hiding in the bush right here, looking for cheese right on
She's
that mountain.
spotted, she's been spotted though.
She's
She's
spotted.
No one's answering waves, so they're just gonna raw team fight it out in river.
I think this melt poke it's so much harder.
Yeah, she's gotten a lot of items now, so this.
Oh,
This
Amumu
move
is
is just
walking.
walking up
He's
with
not
a
afraid.
Jigga Chad.
Yeah, this is what you need to see from this move. He needs to walk up. He needs to be
This
that
was
primary.
fortunate.
I would like
staying
if
back.
someone pushed mid, Mel's catching mid, and then she's gonna go right
Yep,
back
yep,
to Dragon. It's gonna pressure mid. If they're not careful, this could be a game-ending
This
fight.
is what we want to see right here. These are the team fights we were waiting for. Winnable for both teams.
They
just
are-
to win the
Amumu is
match.
unafraid. He's still
Amumu
walking.
needs to be afraid though. His Mel is pushing that mid
With
lane.
the arms,
Oh,
she hits the big arms. She's gonna get engaged. Amumu needs the R right now to stun people.
MF
just got
they're
through the
not in the
fight.
fight.
Garrett's going to win. He's going to get the execute.
You did the
He's
use
out.
out.
Here,
The fight, MF is here.
Yep, they're just said in the stat, they complete a flash from out from Seraphine. I think they're just too strong with the items.
Can they play Frank here though? They might be
She's
looking.
gonna hit this Q like a truck right there, and then that auto. Look at
Okay,
this. She's gonna get Q and go down. That Q.
Auto kill.
She got it. Nice kill from the
I think you
misfortune
should be
there.
able to end here. Those respawn timers are so long.
They're taking Soul.
But they don't have a wave yet.
I
so
think it's
they're
fine.
saying we'll go
Yeah.
Soul.
They
we'll play
want
it
Soul
safe.
Baron.
Soul mid bot. Easy.
They want Baron. They're gonna.
I
I
think it's
guarantee you they
Baron.
want
I
Baron.
do think
They want
call
no
the game,
risk.
but they're playing low risk. They want to make sure they get this win, get something on the board, right?
Yeah.
Now-
Make it a 1-1, make it exciting for the crowd, you know?
Yasuo no flash, Seraphine no flash, Nautilus no flash right here.
It is
I
rough
think
for
that was the one fight FSCPC had that looked really good, but they just couldn't finish him off.
They couldn't, yeah.
See, that Garen got stunned, but just put E on top of all the engage. Even though he's getting chewed out, he's just shredding their armor, all of them on top of
They
them.
even hit a huge Papio. MF
Yeah.
was not in that fight, but it didn't matter.
I mean, she has that move speed from that W. She probably
Yeah.
strutted right back over there. It didn't take her long. All right, well, it's time for Baron. We're going to see Mountain Soul come from the CC team. This misfortune with Bloodthirster now picking up the Collector. She's going to have 4 items, lots of armor pen. She's going to have a Bloodthirster shield. She's going to have a Barrier shield and a Mountain Dragon shield. They're going to have 3 Mountain Drakes. They're going to be tanky.
Also, she bought this a while ago, but she has Swifty Boot. She's
Yes.
really hard to catch with
And she
Strut.
just got the Zeal, too.
Yeah, she
so
is
she
fast.
is, I mean, Poppy or her, she'll be back there in a minute. Not even a second.
I think
What
the
am I saying?
Papio, who do you even hit? You can't hit Mel, because she's W.
Momo.
I guess you hit Mumu yet before you.
He's walking up.
Yeah.
Momo's the one walking up.
I mean,
If
if you can
Poppy
get
are
the Mumu out, get that front line out, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, and then you can look with all the ults,
If
yeah.
you do hit the Mel and she reflects it, that allows your
We
Seraphine
have
to
a
get a really
reset
big
coming
ult
in
out,
here
so it's
from
not
Mel.
completely bad.
I think Mel reset for Zonya's Hourglass. It's going to be
She still
huge
has
in these
TP
fights.
though.
Very
Okay, they're
tanky now.
looking.
It's going to be a lot harder for them to one-shot this Mel now that she does have Zonya's. She can stasis, so she can reflect the Seraphine ult or stasis the Nautilus ult, right? She has a lot of
And
options.
she has plus
now.
9% armor from this Mountain.
Yeah.
Rebound Drakes
This
plus the
Mountain
soul
ult.
itself.
Plus the armor she's getting from Zonya's. This is a
Was
very
it 50?
uphill
It's like a
fight.
tank item at that point.
It's a very hard fight for FSUPC here. It's going to have to be at this Baron. I think Central College should just throw their wallet at them and start this Baron.
The wallet is too heavy. I mean, we saw last fight. They had
Oh,
she's
this-
gonna
I
dodge
don't
it. She's 1 HP. They tried something.
They're down Seraphine ult though. Honestly, if I'm Central, I just go for Baron. What are they gonna
I
do?
have to give for FSU, if that hits, that is probably really big for them and even guarantee Baron, but it did. They had to go try something. I don't like it when teams say
Amumu's
that.
looking! Amumu's looking!
He's gonna get hit by that
He hit
slow.
a flash. Oh, he has no flash.
No flash. Oh, I thought he had flash. If he had it,
That's a
the
good
game.
Seraphine, but I
Baron
think they're
pushing
too
his
scared of
bot.
this Baron. I don't know why they keep on walking away
They
from
just need to start Baron. They can't walk up. Baron's on the sideline. He's going to have Yasuo start running him. Yasuo's in the minion wave, but he's going to back up, seeing Mumu come there. He hits the airborne on the Mumu to deter him from chasing any further. I don't know what CC's doing. Go for Baron.
Yeah.
Baron's on the map. They melt it. They can't walk up.
Maybe they're waiting for Elder to get closer so they Baron into Elder and
Oh my lord. Now at this point, you just got to throw your wallet up. I agree.
surely, yeah.
Because they're going to have the wave clear. Oh, we're
Oh,
going to see a
Mumu,
Mumu suddenly caught out.
He's so
He's got to
tanky,
press R
though.
here. Is he going to save his R for next game?
Oh, the team's hesitating. They're not sure if they can save him, and he's gone.
Oh, Mumu-
No, CP again! She's
Amumu just saves R for next game. I think Amumu has to R there to try to buy
I
himself
think
some time.
I think the comms were. I think the comms
Yeah.
were hesitant. I think they said, "I'm dead, I'm dead," because you could see MF like hesitating, walking back and forth.
Amumu's first death of the game is a pretty significant one. I don't think they can do Baron now. They don't
I
have their
think
front line.
FSUPC
Yeah.
to try to do Baron. They're
Seraphine
in a
was
really
back
bad
up now.
situation.
I think they know that. They just realized that,
This
hey,
is their
we can
chance
take
to get
Baron.
that into the
She's gonna hit that double root, get a lot of poke damage. Seraphine's gonna
But it's
have
on the
some
tank,
save
so it doesn't
here.
matter. Oh, maybe now it's starting.
I think Mel's walking up a little far.
Big damage on the Nautilus.
He's chunking it out.
that
Holy shit.
Nautilus dies from Mel execution now. He gets auto on him, he's dead.
I don't like how
Who keeps
far this
positioning?
Mel's walking.
Kinda weird.
She has Zonias. She
MFG
got the Zonias and she
is
doesn't hit Zonias and she needs to hit it. She just doesn't hit her Zonias and she dies. Misfortune all comes in. Can't quite kill the Nautilus. They're gonna have full control here. They kill Garen. Oh no.
I think this is glimmer of hope. This is still holdable with these two.
I mean, this isn't the game,
mean,
but
this is
I
a
think
loss,
I
but
think
this
the
is-
mental swing's gonna start
Yeah.
coming into play here. If that a movement, he gets caught.
Always see
Oh, then now it's hard. Now they can't do it. They've lost Barrier.
If this Amumu gets caught and just R's and everything on top of him, Misfortune R jumps and they just snatch it. He hesitated the R, you have to use it. They're gonna get Baron here. I I think it's still very possible for CC to close out, but now that gap's closing. The gold lead now
It's a
only
lot harder
3,000.
now.
They're playing too scared.
I agree.
They have to close it out.
Now,
have
I
to
think
play
this is
as
where
a
the problem
team.
comes in, right? You have these big level leads, these big item leads. The further the game goes on, that lead
That
disappears,
lead
and
just
you don't
gets
realize
smaller and
it.
smaller. They do
Things
still
are gonna
have
even
Mountain
out.
Soul, right? That's a permanent buff. That's something that I'll always kind of give Central that edge. But if they play poorly in the team fight, it's definitely still
It comes down to
losable.
Elder here.
It is going to be an Elder. I guess we
It's gonna
were
be an
right.
I guess it is an Elder, Baron
I guess they
Elder.
were waiting for Elder, and they got their wish.
So let's see the items here. Yasuo is going to be 4 items with the Quicksilver Sash.
So he's full build. This Yasuo is essentially full build with 4.5, 5 items.
Poppy's almost 4 items. I mean, the items are just coming in for
Yeah, Miss
FSUPC.
Fortune's full build with 5 items.
She's
Miss
not getting any
Seraphine's
stronger
only
after
This
this.
Amumu just needs to flash R one person and they die. And it's
He can
over.
just
Honestly,
get onto-
anyone.
If he can get onto that Yasuo, get onto that Seraphine.
It is not the time to take Rapture Removal unless he gets level 18 off this.
Let's see. Wait, did?
Nope, just gotta keep
They
that
just
farm
need to
up.
push mid. Play into river.
I mean, Poppy's on the flank
This
right
is
now.
kind of risky, I think, for
I
CC.
feel like the
Split
move is
check.
too split from the team always. And it's
He
causing the team
walks
to
too,
hesitate.
he walks
needs-
too far
They,
up.
the Mumu doesn't understand. He's calling the shot of the fight. He can't wait for his team to engage. He is the
Yeah.
engage. He needs to trust that if he engages, his team will use their raw stats, gold, money,
Yeah,
and power.
They
to
push mid
back
though. I
off.
like that. They push mid, get the pressure in, get the vision, and now they're looking again.
This Mumu's walking up again.
They're sweeping and controlling a banana
If we
bush.
see a Poppy R on this
If we
Mumu
can
here,
see a big old full play from Amumu here, that's what they need. That's what Central needs to close out this game.
I don't know what
It's
he's
a big
afraid of.
Amumu.
It's gonna be an outer fight. Everyone stay in your seats.
It's gonna be close. Both
Okay.
teams just kind of
Poppy on
back.
flank here, coming from the back line. She's on a ward.
She's buying
spotted.
attention. She's drawing them out.
She's gonna have to flash out here.
Oh, she's caught by Lulu.
They are in, they are out of the fight. They don't engage. No, This fortune hits the other since Alan uses it. Garen's acting is off. It's looking. I don't know what it is.
They got a double kill.
And this damage
Back
come
going
out.
towards
This
the ball.
doesn't hit the
Oh,
arm.
no,
This
huge.
does no damage for the jump by Yasuo. Yasuo do pentakill here almost. Yasuo's gonna keep going in.
Look at the execute off. Oh, I think I have died here. She dropped.
Oh,
no.
I think that might be
Central.
game.
FSUPC.
They're gonna ignore the Baron. They're gonna come with the bot lane.
Oh,
Who's
The
up?
race on timers are just way too long. It's 30 seconds. For
And they
everyone
have those
to
6
actually
drops all the way
They
to
have
the first
6 drops.
15
They
minutes.
have
That
theirs.
game.
Wow, Central College, I think they had it in the bag.
They were
That
just
one,
too-
Amumu got caught out in the jungle, and then they lost that Baron fight.
I gotta
Now they
say,
lose another
FSUPC
fight.
played that fight
They
incredible.
played it very well.
They are not
reflected,
Mumu. Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They have no front line. They can just engage.
and the reflected Seraphine got eaten by a wind wall.
That's going to be
That was
game.
very
That's
well
game
played.
2 to FSUPC. Now, this is the best of 5, I believe.
This is a best
correct?
of 5. So Central College, we saw a lot of life in that. They can very much so come back in this series.
They
We
just
could see
need
a
to commit
reverse
the
I'm just worried. I want to see more games. And
yeah.
I think what Central College did was so impressive, reflecting that R with the Mel and then layering the R on top of it to get those big team fight wins, taking the objectives. And it just came down to, unfortunately, just a choke.
Yeah.
They just couldn't end it out. Now, there is still promise to get these
Oh,
winning lanes to play
100%.
with this jungle, but I just don't want this to affect them mentally. It really feels bad after having a game like that and turning it around, right?
A 40-minute game, that takes a lot of toll as well. As you get further and further into these series, right, your brain power just keeps on taking more and more, so we'll see more and more mistakes. Hopefully, Central College can just come together, lock in for this game 3.
They
Hopefully,
clearly
they
have
can
it.
come back.
Yeah.
I think they can do it if they just play those team fights, play with a bit more aggression when they're ahead.
More
I
confidence,
think they're
yeah.
a team that's so used to being behind in these early game leads that they don't know how to push them. I think that's something because we see the early games haven't been the cleanest, but what they do usually do better and it is that mid and late game, but they're not confident pushing
And
that
those team
lead.
fights.
Those team fights
Those
are
team
usually
fights, I mean,
pretty good.
individual skill, the Mel being able to reflect all of the most important things, the misfortune, saving the R, that is all of our damage for the perfect time where it'll hit everybody. That is where they shine, and they use that to get all the way to Seoul into a game-ending point, and they just didn't pull the trigger. That Amumu had flash. I just want to see the Amumu flash R in and trust that his team is fed enough they will carry.
Central has shown some blue again for the game 3, but we're about to go to a 5-minute break. Let the teams figure things out. We'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
See ya.
Ah, come on, man.
With that Seraphine all up with the ult instead as well. See Poppy engaging here.
Okay.
Garen's gonna go in,
It's a
spin
nice
the
shot,
window,
but now the
he's
spin
gonna
through the
ignite, he's
wall.
trying to look for R range. Is he gonna flash R here? No, he's not gonna do it. I don't
I
think
do
he's in
think
range.
he is in flash R
I
execute
think he's
I
gonna
think he can
flash
do it right
you
now.
off. He's gonna flash you. Oh,
This is the
man,
moment he
double
throws
off.
the thumbs up. Oh,
Big
Garen, and then
for the
Zinzao is
kick.
here.
It's actually a long down.
You have to be careful. The Bucky is able to die here.
First
Oh,
one goes
okay.
and
From there,
Misfortune still
Oh,
has
look,
R.
he hits
Misfortune
it.
all stunts, he hits it. Nautilus has to
They're
flash
still
out.
fighting.
Big Seraphine arc and then the Misfortune completely cooks them. Insane play. All these R's here.
Oh,
She's
it's
a
a
lot
play.
of power. We're gonna see a big pick here on Yasuo. He's gonna get a Mumu chain. They're gonna keep going. He flashes
flashes
out, gets
out.
the airborne.
Oh, but
Then
then
Mumu
he
hits the
hits
second
and
kill.
executes
She's gonna
the
execute.
second.
We're gonna see if
She's
he's
dead.
gonna get hard and she's dead. Great healthy. Zinzao's getting a suspicion here. He's gonna start running up his rafters. I don't think he'll be time. We have Yasuo running down this guy. He hits and makes a flash. Almost hits this Yasuo's reaction time to them. We're gonna see a flash in from Seraphine, and I think they're gonna kill this Fortune here. I think Nautilus dead too from the Nautilus route. She can't get out.
No, she's
Still flash. This UPC, even though they had those fights go wrong a little bit earlier, looks like they're gonna swing
Garrett
it.
goes
We're
off,
gonna
he
have
has
a
a
Mumu
move
go
on
in.
it.
He's gonna
He
hit that
goes
big
off.
bar. Let's see if Garrett can execute something. He's gonna
They're
execute. He
damaged.
lives right through, shuts out Poppy. He's gonna chase the six out. He's gonna execute, hits something. He's gonna get on top. He's gonna win, Garrett.
Wait, sit down, healing. Expected, but they. Oh, he should take the wave.
Wait,
Oh,
let's see
Mill's dead.
Misfortune. Mill's dead. I think Misfortune's getting engaged on. She is. He has to hit the wave. She gets the R.
You got the traitor out. Seraphine
Traitor
stops,
out.
so she's too far away.
It was really close. I can't even call who's gonna win this. It depends.
Oh!
XP. She kills her, flashes out.
She gets the trade.
Poppy,
She's still fighting Gardo. She might get the kill here too.
She's gonna.
Right here. This is a much better spot to fight for.
FSUPC is scared, or they're just playing for counter.
They're chunking out.
They're
Poppy.
chunking out Poppy. We're gonna see a big R. We're gonna see the Bell if she can.
Okay, Nautilus on the road.
Big R.
Take the three. Yasuo's in their backline.
Garen's gonna get the execute off here soon.
Oh, no.
Garen executes the Zinzao. They're gonna keep going in and moving. They're gonna let the Seraphine ulti. We're gonna see the Misfortune
It's
ulti
gonna be a
off
team
later.
fight.
And it's gonna be a complete fight right now. They're gonna play the fight. They force the flash out of
Mumu's
Seraphine.
not here yet, too.
Yasuo's going in.
45. It's looking good.
Oh, they get a flash. Poppy's gonna try to see a flash. We have the Nautilus R. And he's gonna hit him. The big Seraphine R just barely misses. We go in. Garen executes Zinzao. The jungler is dead. We're gonna see Garen run away. I can't tell that's a Mumu and Garen right now. Misfortune's gonna show up for the fight. She has an R in range for the smite. They can't do anything. If they start a fight, they have whatever. They're gonna get chewed out here if
They
they
have
stay.
the ult to fight here either. They are
Zinzao is just walking down from the fight. Misfortune lands the R. Flashes out. Poppy goes in on her. She has the res. Not gonna matter. She's gonna get burned out. I think they overstayed here. I think
Mel
they
just jumping out the back line. Execute.
It's just.
It's how she makes it so hard to
It's
play.
just afraid. He's still
Mumu
walking.
needs to be afraid though. His Mel is pushing that mid lane.
Oh, she hits the big R. She's gonna get engaged on. Mumu needs the R right now to stun people. MF just got
They're
from the
not
fight.
in the fight.
Garen's going to win. He's going to get the execute.
You did the
He's
Yuzo.
out. Garen
The
flashes
point,
out.
MF is here.
MF
Jesus,
is
MF
right.
is Yep, they're just shooting the Q though. They might be
She's
looking.
gonna hit this Q like a truck right there, and then that auto. Look
Okay,
at this.
auto,
She's gonna
auto,
get Q and go
auto,
down.
auto.
That Q.
He just auto on him. He's dead.
I don't like how
Who takes
far the
position?
Snell's
Kinda
walking.
weird.
She has Zonias.
MF
She got the
being
Zonias and she
able to-
doesn't hit Zonias and she needs to hit it. She just doesn't hit her Zonias and she dies. Misfortune all comes in. Can't quite kill the Nautilus. They're gonna have full control here. They kill Garen. Oh no.
I think this is glimmer of hope. This is still ownable with these two.
I mean, this isn't the game, but I think the mental swings that start coming into play here. If that a move, he gets caught.
Oh, she's drawing them out.
She's gonna have to flash out here.
Oh, she's caught by Mumu.
Here comes in, they are out of the fight. They don't engage. No, Garen, they're over the wall. Misfortune hits the arm, sits out and uses it. Garen's not gonna get his all. It's looking. I don't know what it is.
They got a double kill.
And this damage
Back
can come
right
out.
towards
This
the
move
ball.
was in, hits the
Oh,
arm.
no,
This
huge.
does no damage for the jump like Yasuo. Yasuo can pentakill here almost. Yasuo's gonna keep going in.
Oh, I think MF died here. She dropped.
Oh,
Gotta say, MSUPC played that fight
They
incredible.
played it very well.
They are down
reflective,
Mumu. Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They have no front line. They can just engage.
in the reflective Seraphine.
Nautilus with that Seraphine follow up with the ult as well. You see Poppy engaging here.
Okay.
Garen's gonna go in,
It's a
spin
nice
the
shot,
window,
but now
he's
this
gonna
spin through the
ignite. He's
wall.
trying to look for R range. Is he gonna flash R here? No, he's not gonna do it. I don't
I
think
do
he's in
think
range.
he is in flash R
I
execute
think
range.
he's
I
gonna
think he can
flash
do it right
you
now.
off. He's gonna flash you. Oh,
This is the
man,
moment he
double
throws
off.
the thumbs up. Oh,
Zinzao
Garen, and then
comes in for the
Zinzao is
game.
here.
It's actually a long down.
You have to be careful. The Poppy is able to die here.
First one goes and
From their
Misfortune
Melon.
still has rock. Misfortune knows something. He hits it. Nautilus has to
They're
flash
still
out.
fighting.
Big Seraphine are positioned. And then the Misfortune completely cooks them. Insane play. All these R's here. She's a lot of power. We're going to see a big pick here on Yasuo. He's going to get a Mumu chain. They're going to keep going. He flashes out, gets the airborne.
Oh, but
Then
the
Mumu hits the second kill. She's going to finish the execute. We're going to see if he can cover. She's going to get hard and she's dead. Great, healthy. Xin Zhao's getting a suspicion here. He's going to start running up to his rafters, but I don't think he'll be in time. We have Yasuo running down this guy. He hits and makes a flash. Almost hits this Yasuo reaction times, man. We're going to see a flash in from Seraphine, and I think they're going to kill Misfortune here. And Nami's dead too from the Nautilus route. She can't get out. No, she's still flash. SUPC, even though they had those fights go wrong a little bit earlier, they're going to swing. He's going to have a Mumu come in. He's going to hit that big door. Let's see if Garrett can execute something. He's going to execute. He lives right through it, shuts out Poppy. He's going to chase and sits out. He's going to execute, hits something. He's going to get on top. He's going to win, Garrett!
Wait, he's down healing! Expected, but he should take the wave.
Wait, let's see Misfortune. Mill's dead. I think Misfortune's getting engaged on. She is. Nami has to hit the wave. She hits the R.
You know the straight around. Seraphine stops, so she's too far away.
It was really cool. I can't even call who's gonna win this. It depends. HP, she kills her, flashes out.
She's still fighting Nautilus. She might get the kill here. She's gonna. Fight here. This is a much better spot to fight for.
FSUPC is scared, or they're just playing for counter.
They're chunking out.
They're chunking out Poppy. We're gonna see a big R. We're gonna see the Mel if she can.
Okay, Nautilus on.
Big R.
Take the 3. Yasuo's in their backline.
Garen's gonna get the execute off here as soon as Garen executes the Sims out. They're gonna keep going in and Mumu. They're gonna let the Seraphine ulti. We're gonna see the Misfortune later. And it's gonna be a complete right now. They're gonna play the they force the flash out of Seraphine.
Not here yet, too.
Yasuo's going in.
It's looking good.
We're gonna get this flash. Poppy's gonna see a flash. We have the Nautilus. The big Seraphine R just barely misses. We go in. Garen executes Sims out, so the jungler is dead. We're gonna see Garen run away. I can't tell that's a Mumu and Garen right now. Misfortune's gonna show up for the fight. She has an R in range for the smite. They can't steal anything. If they start a fight, they have whatever. They're gonna get chewed out here if they stay.
Have no ult to fight here either.
Xin Zhao is just dropping down from the plate. And the land the R. Flashes out. Poppy goes in on her. She has the res knock him out. She's gonna get burned out. I think they overstayed here. I think
Mel just chunking out the back line.
it's just
so hard to play.
And we're back.
In the PBC Championship Finals for the B Division, we got Central College against
FSUPC.
FSUPC.
0-2 right now, best of 5.
I do think this has definitely not been like a stomp 0-2. This has been a very close 0-2. I think Central College can definitely come back into this game.
A lot of life in game 2. Honestly, if they keep that momentum and just close out the game, they can take game 3.
That one was definitely Central College's game to win.
I agree.
They just choked at that final finish. I'm really hoping they can come back in this game 3, and we are going to get right into draft.
Center is going to choose blue again.
Aso ban again, once again.
We want to see the Yasuo.
FSU Panama City.
I want to see a Yasuo ban. Listen, the Gwen was rough, but Yasuo was great.
Yasuo completely took over the game. I think this guy's going to pick Yasuo every time you give him the chance.
Maybe
so
they play
just
Poppy
get him out.
mid.
I wouldn't even risk it when it's a 2-0 right now. I think you just have to ban the Yasuo here. It's just been eating their team alive.
I think Center here showed a lot of signs of life. Now they're down 2 games, but after game 2, they proved they have it in them to win these games, to pick out these team fights.
It's a Gwen ban. It's hard to say because
Yasuo praise.
It is the Gwen is open now, but I don't. I'm curious to see if they're just going to slam the Gwen. Or if they do ban Mel this time instead, as that was a pretty big issue last game with those reflecting the Seraphine ult.
I wonder if Center plays Gwen. They're going to pick a Amumu again. Now with the Gwen into the Amumu, if this jungler plays Gwen, it's pick of the week right now.
I'm curious to see if we are going to see a Gwen here from FSUPC here. This is just such a good pick right now. Especially since it can flex if they can play it in both positions.
It's just a repeat.
It's Groundhog Day here.
So far, it's looking the same. All 3 games, Zena Mumu. I'm curious to see what else is going to change. Something has to change, right? Because there's no way you go for the same draft 2 games in a row.
They swap it again.
Yeah.
Is the stream on? Is this a repeat of last game? I think we're watching a vlog right now.
Are you sure?
Oh wait, no, the band's different. They
Oh,
banned
yeah,
us.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
no, we're
Band's
live.
different,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, double check. Is it Yasuo? Okay.
We're gonna
Yeah.
see Jinx here.
Okay. They're playing scaling?
Okay,
An
I
actual
like it.
AD carry this
Yeah.
time, so I'm curious to see how it's going to change the bot lane here.
Maybe they're thinking center takes too long to close out the game again. They have.
We're gonna see the Vhagar with the
They
Amumu.
get
Oh.
advantage this time, so the insta slam.
Now Amumu Cage is gonna be pretty miserable for Jinx, as
Yeah,
well as if
it's gonna
Amumu
be
gets on top of you, that magic damage is now doing true damage.
It's going to
So-
be really hard for the Jinx to get in the range. We're just
Amumu
doing
taking it
Lulu,
away from Jinx.
taking
Are
away
we?
from the Jinx. However, Milio is still open, so I'm kind of curious.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What do you mean?
We have 3 of a kind right now.
Oh no!
Oh,
is it
no!
York
We didn't
again?
get it again.
Oh, that would be.
Right now it looks
crazy
pretty
pick.
good. Maybe it just happens to be Yordle. He's
Oh,
gonna
the
lock
Fiora,
this
Okay,
Fiora.
it's the Fiora that was banned 2
I'm
games in a
surprised
row.
they don't choose when though. I feel like this is a really like
Maybe they're a Fiora trick.
maybe they are better.
Maybe
at
they're
Fiora,
really good
but
at it. 500 LP games this year.
Maybe.
We're
I
gonna
think
ban the
Gwen's just a
Misfortune.
better champ, and they also have 0 AP right
Yeah.
now. So
We need some more
either
AP from
FSU
another way.
PC, their mid laner's gonna either have to choose a mage, some like heavy AP control mage here, or
What's AP Yasuo look like?
D-Ring,
true.
Emax.
Yeah.
You know? I think right now we can see that FSU Panama City's paying respects to this Mel and to this Misfortune. They know those were the big problems. After
Take the
game
ban
1,
again.
they didn't really change their bans, but now they're going to change it up to
Yeah.
get them off these carries that they look so good on. That Amumu Misfortune
I'm
combo.
curious to think what they're gonna pair with this Lulu. I'm thinking because Jinx is the typical thing you'd see
Zeri,
with there, right?
yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe we do see like something like a Zeri, maybe we see like a Sivir,
Ash.
maybe we see a Vayne, maybe.
I don't really like Vayne to that combo.
I don't think Vayne is very good. I don't
It
think
cannot
Vayne
be
is
Vayne.
good here. No, I am.
We're going to see a Malphite ban, so they don't want the
I think
engage.
Lulu's definitely interesting. Like
I don't like Sivir either. There's no damage in that. It's not strong enough for that.
it's hard to say what ADC
What do
we're
they
gonna
pick
choose
with
here.
it?
I have no clue. It's just like
Maybe it's on hit AP pairs.
maybe
We're going to see a Cassiopeia ban.
Cassiopeia ban. Yeah.
Tristana.
Take
Let's
away
see.
those heavy. Take away those.
Tristana. Maybe it's Tristana.
Take
And I
away
think top
those
lane's looking like a
heavy
chemo.
AP mid
No, it's Poppy
laners.
again. You know, take it from
Yeah,
them.
take
Yeah.
a Poppy.
What are they going to pick here? They're going to pick the
Oh,
Wave
they
again.
take the way.
So they have that control mage that provides a lot of utility, that magic damage.
It's
they were
looking like a
missing.
classic Jinx mid lane carry.
I will say it's kind of different though, because they do have a few where instead
Yeah.
of the typical tank you'll be seeing in these kind of comps.
They just got one
Smolder.
Smolder Lulu.
Smolder
Technically
Lulu's,
not a Yordle, but really close.
I mean, if you
That's-
think about it and square hard enough, he kind of looks like a Yordle.
yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting
Yordle.
combo
Full
for
scaling.
sure. Because Smolder isn't really a heavy auto attacker. He usually
All right, I'm checking out. I will see you guys next.
no, there's no way he gets locked in.
Oh, you picked
okay.
the Mundo. Okay, the hover was very fun.
Hover was fun.
We did see.
No,
a-
he's just a babysitter.
We did see a full Yordle game yesterday against our Kennesaw Varsity team. They held their own, but unfortunately lost.
I
and had-
do like the Nautilus pick
Nautilus.
here. They
Nice
do need
queen
some
pick, yeah.
form of engage. This Lulu Smolder lane's going to be pretty weak early. I do think this is one of those lanes where Jinx actually will win the lane pretty hard with this Nautilus
Yeah.
if they can get a good hook on either target, I think.
Yes, I think what's interesting here is that the Nautilus. It's been 3 games in a row.
3
is it
games
not?
in a row it has been.
It's just a constant, you know, you can be really good. Nautilus actually surprisingly takes a lot of skill at the high end. But at the end of the day, you have an R. It's like Garrett, at the end of the day, you
It's
have an
gonna
R
be-
button.
He will be able to hit the Smolder. It's usually pretty hard to hit Smolder with his flap. He can just fly around, but that Nautilus will always hit him,
I don't
right?
think he has to
So
even
it's
hit
gonna
him
lock him.
because as long as they get 1 kill, Jinx
Right.
goes crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
They're just
over.
playing for that Jinx reset, playing on whoever the Nautilus hooks, whoever the Nautilus ults, that's your target, right?
I think Mundo be hard because of his passive.
Right.
But Amumu, honestly, if you play the angles
He's a
right,
pretty
it's worth.
he's a pretty squishy champion.
Especially with
Amumu is-
Leandry.
If he doesn't get super far ahead as he was in the last game, Amumu's one of the squishiest tanks in the game. There's a reason he's not played in the support tabs as much now. It's because he's so squishy.
And
unless he
people
gets items.
are opting to build him Conqueror Leandries, which obviously
Exactly.
you get a little bit of health from Leandries, but it's an off-tank item. It's not a true. It's not like Sunfire.
Oh, here's the
We're
game
gonna
start.
see
Are we
game
going to
go
see
in.
it made like game 1? No. Doesn't look like it.
People
Oh,
walking
it's actually a
Smolder mid?
Vhagar ADC paired with a
Wait.
Lulu.
with the Smolder mid.
This is very strange because typically Lulu's her biggest thing is her passive gives whenever you use your shield, onto an ally, they get extra on-hit damage, and she also has an attack speed increase. So you
Dasher's
typically
to
see her.
Vagar.
Now look at that Vagar. He is dripped out. Thank you,
Yeah.
observers, for getting us on this. This guy is ready. He's emoting,
Whoa!
ready to play the game, styling on them.
What skin is that? Can you buy that for me?
Final boss. And no, I'm broke.
Yeah, it's a very interesting combo in the bot lane. Typically do. I'm curious to see how this is going to go now, because I think it's pretty hard for them to
walk up for that ward. They're going to spot out Xin Zhao and these Raptors here clearing down.
They
so
do
that's
have
gonna
a
be
very
tough.
hard scaling team comp. The center, I guess they do. They kind of lean into the fact that, hey, we're probably going to lose the lanes, but we'll come back.
Oh,
We'll
he's
capitalize.
stacking,
on
he's
the
stacking.
We're going to see the Raptor ward as well from the Hui, so Raptor ward for both teams.
Maybe we'll see another 40-minute game here where this Vagar and Spawn are just absolutely to take over the
So
game.
I
We'll
think
see.
mid lane is going to be very boring
I
for
think
quite a little bit here.
I
I
think they're
disagree.
gonna be-
I think they're gonna brawl. Trust me. Watch.
I
Smoker's
actually-
gonna come for Q.
I think
I think
it's
this bot
actually
lane-
going to be kind of brawl. I think this Way is going to try to get that advantage, get that lane push, because he has so much more pushing power than Smoker in the early game.
We're going to see them give up level
I think
2
he's
here.
going to be trying to do. I think, especially since we saw how he played in the last game with these Yasuos, I don't think he's a very passive player. I think he likes to play aggressive.
You're right. It's kind of this mind control that he's not on Yas, he's not aggressive, but we saw how aggressive he is with Yas. Who's to say he can't play a mage
We
He's
aggressive?
already
see him.
aggressive.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
already
Trying
being
to
aggressive,
trade as
trying to
much as
poke the
possible.
shoulder.
I think he's going to be. I think he's going to be playing aggressive. I think we're going to also. Smolder is a scaling champion, but he doesn't scale unless he gets stacks, right? So when you do play Smolder, like the initial response is, "Oh, I gotta play him passively." But you do have to be able to get your stacks off.
Coming in to invade the Raptors here, but Amumu is just finishing the Wolves. I wonder if Xin Zhao smites this or Amumu comes in time to contest. Amumu might chew over the wall and see if he misses it.
He might die here.
If he hits the Q,
He hits it, so he knows something's up.
it
so
barely
Xin Zhao
does hit
gets
him.
away
I
with
think
it.
if he hits that Q, he might just die right there.
Yeah, I think he
honestly.
dies. He loses.
That was a very lucky break from the.
No, I disagree. He's level 3. I think he 1v1 Xin Zhao.
Well, the problem is Way was also standing right there, ready to.
That is true. Smolder can't really help. Can't really chase him. We're going to get pushing from this red side bot lane here, pushing in this Vagar. Now, I think what CC needs to prioritize, right? Last game, FSUPC, they did get the 6 grubs, and it did help them get turrets. I think dragon stacking is more important than ever for CC, because you need to buy time for this
however,
Vagar and this Smolder stacking.
For sure. And I do think they do want to maybe this game try to deny one grub, since
Oh,
it's a Fiora, right? She's going to be
Yeah.
insanely strong on this split push. So her with 6 grubs is a very scary game for Center.
They can just end the game straight up through side lane, which is not really something we saw before.
Especially since Fiora does so much damage to this Mundo with their vital
Who
procs.
spotted on a ward, they're going to back up and respect it here as he goes for Scuttlecraft, and Xin Zhao is also on. Xin Zhao
It
gets
could
the
be collapsed here.
Scuttlecraft.
Way's already moving. Zin's already moving. Now it doesn't come up though.
Looks like
Looks
Zin's
like
going to get
it's
access to
walking
that
out.
top scuttle. Now, Xin, it looks like he cleared his bot side, went to invade the Raptors, and now has his top camp. So he's going to be a little bit on a strange tempo, but he's going to come out with a farm lead on top. It's kind of hard for the Samumu, constantly line picking the Samumu into the Zen answer. You can kind of like push him around early game because he has that high base damage. Xin Zhao's going to double scuttle here. Fiora's going to walk up and sure he cannot contest this. But he's on base, coming up to his top side camps to keep clearing. Xin Zhao, though, has to go back and spend his time either ganking mid here for a dive or clearing his top side, as we're going to see Amumu's there. I think Amumu kind of needs to use his timer here where Xin Zhao is just stuck clearing camps to try to do something proactive with this Hui pushing up.
I
With
say, it
this.
feels really bad for the Samumu not getting the scuttle because he couldn't afford Faded Ashes anymore, so his clear is going to be so
I
much
didn't even know
slower
that
now.
is like the de facto. You full clearing the scuttle, you reset into Faded Ashes on champs like Amumu Lilia, and it helps you clear so much. So now his clear is slowed down. Xin Zhao just getting those intangible leads over him.
Starting to get that CS lead up. We
I
are
do.
seeing more
Thanks,
trades in those mid lane. They're both 1 H, very low on mana, very low on
He's good for
HP.
Smolder, though.
I'm
He's
expecting
already
a back
got,
in TP.
What?
It's fine.
Leave it unlocked. It's almost-
Sorry for production issues.
Yeah, we just got ganked. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Our,
We
guys,
need
the
more.
door is definitely locked. Do not try to get in the dash. We're going to see the red side bot lane take a reset. Vader's going to try to pick up the CS he can. Mundo and Fiora going as about expected. Now, what I want to see from this Mundo is late game. Fiora's going to be side laning. This Mundo can just ghost onto Jinx and give her a really bad time if it comes to that. I think there can be a point in this game where
I
he gets strong
think they're
enough.
actually able to peel the Jinx pretty well.
With
from
Wei
this
and
window.
Nautilus, yeah, for sure.
Is it
I,
gonna be-
I think the main issue is going to be if Amumu is able to get an ult onto that backline.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If the Amumu is able to get onto the Jinx, then yes, then the Mundo has the opportunity to run it.
Yeah, because I mean, the CC on red side, they do have some good guaranteed CC, but they also have a lot of slows, and slows are the things you don't really realize. Just they have Hwei slows, Jinx
Oh,
is a
looks
very
like
good
it's
slow.
going to be a death for
Lulu's
Lulu
gonna be
here.
caught
She
here.
has no flash. That's just a
She's
death.
out. Now I don't
Hopefully
want
they
to
give it to the
flash.
Jinx.
Yeah,
Yep.
hopefully
It
it goes to
Jinx.
Jinx. That's
She
the
has-
first one.
Yep, that's first blood onto the Jinx. That's what you want to see.
And that's going to immediately start up Drake.
Right? You want to get these Jinx this lead, so always she's able to take over these team fights.
If I'm Jinx, I don't even leash, I just go to lane anymore.
We run into another problem. It's the same scenario every game. They're actually going to back off of
Oh.
Drake. It seems maybe they're kiting it out so they want to move
They're
it
just
too.
pulling
They're
it
just
out,
pulling
so
it
that way
out.
Mumu can't steal it.
Amumu needs to trade grubs, but he has no prio in either lane. Now, mid lane's kind of up to congestion, but I kind of doubt this Mundo can get pushed to this Fiora. It is pretty even. He's going to start, actually. Fiora's on base. This is good from the Amumu. This is what we
I
want to
mean,
see. Trade
We
the
know
grubs.
Zin's going to be on Dragon, right? So it's a good time for him to get these grubs.
I think what's so nice, it stinks when you want a Drake stack and you lose first Drake. But I think what's nice that I realize is because there is only 6 grubs. If you manage to trade the first 3 grubs, you don't have
I
to
think
fight
we're
the
about to
second
see a
ones at all.
problem with Amumu taking too long to start these grubs. He's going to get collapsed off by this.
You have
Fiora
Smite here. He
Zen.
does have Smite.
He
Now
does
he
have
might give
Smite,
up a
but
death
he's
scene.
gonna
I
have
think
to
he wants to
flash.
flash
He
over
has
this
to.
wall right here.
Looking.
Although
Fiora's
They
gonna
were
walk
beating
him.
him up though, the
Lost the
ball.
wall. I don't think he
And
can
he's
flash.
dead.
He's gonna die. He saves his flash. Maybe he thinks it's more important to save it for a
I mean, it's one of those things where I think you said no matter what, if he doesn't flash insanely early over into that tri-bush, if he was kiting to the left towards his window, maybe he had a chance to get out.
Yeah.
But I think him holding the flash, knowing that he's dead, is also a fine choice.
Xin Zhao's pushing, he's punishing by invading his top side now, going to get that blue. I don't think Amumu suspects that, so he's going to walk actually right into his top side, going to queue over the wolves here as we see Fiora pushing in this window, but he is holding his own. Xin Zhao also taking the Gromp. Amumu probably going to be down a level here at some point. Wonder if Xin hits 6 off this Gromp. Yep, well, he's hit 6 right off of that. But Amumu was also able to hit 6 as he took those grubs. He did get those 3 grubs for his life. Now, Xin Zhao staying on the Scuttle Crab. Amu's walking up. Smolder has priority in mid lane, but Fiora's pushing. Amu's just kind of burning tempo here,
He should
honestly.
basically
He needs
go
to
bot.
just go
He's
bot
safe.
lane. There's
He's
nothing
safe
to
with
do up
Vanguard,
here.
yeah?
Yeah, I mean, they have that cage combo.
Yeah.
They can make that Jinx from main game unplayable. Jinx can
Even
auto-attack,
Nautilus,
can't
like
move.
if they can't catch Jinx, catch Nautilus. What is he gonna
Yeah.
do? They just need to get on the board and kills.
I see Fiora go in here. Mundo's going to pop W.
I think Center
Also-
College has this problem where they're like, okay, we're scaling with Smolder and Vigra, but they realize in order to properly scale, you still have to do something in the game, right?
Yeah, you have to trade. You have to make trades. You have to make something happen.
Second
Just sit down and
Drake
lose everything.
seems to actually just be completely invisible for us, so it's a complete gamble as to what the second Drake is. We can't really tell. Maybe it's Party Drake.
Wait, maybe the camera zooms in on the dragon.
Oh, yeah, that could be nice. I don't think it'll
Oh,
show.
Jinx!
Jigsaw misses, but it's going. It's not going to hit anybody top lane, unfortunately, but good try. Smolder pretty low. I don't know if that would kill him, but it would
No,
make him
but
have
I'd
to
leave
reset.
a 1 HP for the
Yep.
play to maybe look for some kind of flash
Push and
play.
get lights or flash and go for the play there.
Our Smolder now has a little bit of HP, so he does still kind of, he does have the fleet, right? So he's trying to sustain a little bit through the lane with that fleet footwork.
We're just seeing, like, there's been a couple picks to punish some missed movements here. Now, the Lulu got caught out. That was one mistake. The Amumu did die, but he saved his flash and traded grubs for it. I think that's okay.
I think
because
that's okay.
okay.
Deny the grubs from the Fiora is really important.
If you,
Saves
let,
our flash.
if you let them get first grubs, then you have to fight second grubs. If you get first, you can just let them take it and trade it for something else. It
Exactly.
alleviates that pressure from
You can get the dragon instead.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
Mundo going on Fiora, but
he's
Fiora
gonna go
holds
in.
back.
Fiora holds back.
Gets-
He dodges, sidesteps the W actually, but she gets the healing off. She's gonna wow that is completely broken. Nerf this champ right.
But she did a very good job fighting all 4 of those levels very
Yeah,
fast.
that was very.
That was pretty good.
I didn't even. It was in a blink. I didn't
Yeah.
even realize.
Signed his man up.
See that Jinx W miss. No chase down here. Nautilus not really being able to do anything through these minions right now, but he is level 6. They are both 6.
Also,
Big
again,
Ar's
we can
level
see
7.
in that top lane another 20 CS lead, right? That's something
Not as
that
high as
we've
before,
seen.
though.
Not as high, but I think that just shows the skill of this player, right?
Yeah.
Every time he's managed to cut up with the lead, he knows.
Each minion matters too,
Yeah.
especially on this Vagar. I wonder where he's going. Looks like he's going Lost Chapter with Double Thing. What does that build into? I don't think he's going Tier or Roa right now.
Alternator.
Alternator? Okay,
There's a lot
so
of different
Storm Surge? Maybe?
We'll see what he ends up going for.
No, it's not a lost chapter. That'd be probably
No,
Ludens.
yeah.
Ludens, maybe?
It might be Lulu.
Yeah.
See, if it was back in the day, that'd be Australia's.
Yeah. Pretty calm game state right now. I think when you trade Dragon Grub, getting first Grub's definitely the better
How many stacks is Smolder at?
It says 90 right now. He's at
90,
90
okay.
stacks.
Which is pretty solid pace.
It's almost
for
10
this
per
game.
minute.
Pretty good, yeah.
You want to eventually, once you start getting to that,
Oh!
We're going to see a flash out
Okay.
from Jinx to prevent the cage.
I really want to see Mumu gain 5.
Or
Jinx's flashlight.
I feel like this Amumu, he's been
She
in the
has-
team fights, but during the lane phase, it's almost like he's invisible. They're going to take the second grub. Now Amumu needs to just go bot, give the grubs, and set up for Drake right now. We're going to see a Jinxar come in. Jinxar's coming in right now.
I think connected on Smolder.
I think so.
Smolder's
Smolder's
serious,
walking out.
Smolder's not in this
I think
fight.
both teams have this problem where they just won't let the OBJ go. You do not have the setup to contest this right now. You're getting chunked out. You need to go play bot side for Dragon.
Should be dead here.
I don't think he dies.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
yes, no ult goes. Oh no, so comes back just into the
Oh, he's gonna ult. Throws him, poking him out. You're gonna see Nautilus on reset. Mumu's on reset. He's gonna walk bot side. I really hope they can have the tempo to take this Drake. It is Infernal Dragon, so some pretty good souls still up on the board right
Baker
now.
also has first item. Jinx does not have first item yet.
Can we
I
check?
really want to see this lead.
I want to see what levels of evil Vagar is at if we can click on him. He does go Ludens first. See a Mumu waddle out of base. Is slowly Porcelain and Mumu. We click on Vagar. He's got 95 stacks
Okay.
too. Stacking up pretty nicely.
Smolder and Baker have the same amount each.
Yeah,
Cool. They're handshaking.
They're
I know.
starting to get into that late game, right? Starting to start scaling off. You can see like Smolder starts coming.
We're gonna
once
see
he
that
gets-
Smolder's
Okay.
1 HP invading the jungle. Like he's kindred right now. He's gonna get walked down by Nautilus here. I don't think he makes
Fior's
any
gonna
connection.
come
Fiora
back.
can come back.
Oh,
I think
he
he's gonna
has to
try to
execute.
execute. Nautilus is gonna R him. I would just take the death to Nautilus, but Fiora, he's kiting right into it. He doesn't know. And then he's just
He
gonna
got
take
some
it.
stacks on the way though. Honestly, not bad. It draws the attention away from Dragon. So now,
Honestly, you know what?
Kinda crazy.
It's genius.
We do see a TP.
We see
coming
TP
in.
in, they're
Oh,
flanking
my
out.
God.
Lulu has to get a Vagar puts the cage on the
Wait,
TP,
Amumu.
stops the TP.
Amumu gets a huge
Fiora's
kill
going
down.
in, not quite highlighting Jinx Rocket Miss is gonna flash out from Amumu. We're gonna get a heal.
There's
We're not
that.
necessary, but we're going in. They survive. They get that Drake by them, so 5 minutes to scale up. I think that's exactly what they wanted. Even Drakes, good drops.
And Smolder only died to a Nautilus.
I think
Not bad.
Central's definitely center's pretty happy with that trade. Mundo's also able to get a couple plates in that top lane.
We're gonna see
Since
Quay
Fiora
come
did
up.
TP
Wait.
Fiora's
But
mid
Fiora's
lane.
made. They're not
The
swapping
lanes are a little
Oh,
bit
those areas.
mismatched because Fiora had to use her TP to get that team fight, right? So it's going to be hard. If Quay doesn't TP to that top turret, Mundo gets like 2 more plates for free. So it's kind of an unfortunate situation. And I think Smolder is really happy matching into this Fiora because he just gets the farm stacks for free off
Yeah.
of her. So I think FSUPC needs to see they're already swapping these lanes.
I mean, right now he's just farming for free.
I mean, I think maybe CC wasn't so phased by last game. They know these 2 lanes are really good at farming, and why not pick the champs that literally scale up the farming? Now, to complete it, you'd have to put Nasus top, am I right?
Yeah.
But instead we put the Mundo up there, and you'd have some tanky front line.
Gotta get Senna support, gotta get Ness's
Oh,
top
yeah,
lane,
yeah.
Cole,
Kindred jungle,
Kindred,
that's
yeah,
next.
yeah,
There you go.
There you go. But we
Slow
do
and
see
steady wins
slow
the
and
race.
steady. I
They're
think
just
that's
bashing
something.
bot turret right now.
Now,
Yes,
I'm
another
assuming
blade.
this matchup is pretty bad for Mundo, and in all honesty, for how it should go, he's not too down CS. We'll
Oh,
see a cage come
they
out. We're
know
going to see the
that
Jinx
someone's
trap. Jinx
behind
traps
them.
him. Zin's out lanes the W. He's going to have the engage on him.
Oh,
He's going to probably come out.
his
He's going to
cage
fire up an
right
airborne all of them. He's going to flash out
Flash.
Jinx rocket since he gets shielded by the Mumu. But
Wait, coming
Quay is
in.
coming down with the thing. He is dead. Jinx gets the reset. They're going to land this on
Nice.
her.
They're gonna
now.
go
They're going to
for
hit
the
with the R. I wonder if Zinzal's going to try to hit the W here. Lands the
Nautilus for
isolation.
some
Zinzal's
reason-
hawking it down. He can E to the minion here, but Amumu's here to cover.
I think Nautilus could have kept looking for the hook. Lulu
Yeah.
had no flash. That should have been a dead Lulu on
They're gonna be able to hit this
Kind of
turret
iced
pretty
by
hard
center
here.
There. Only losing the Vygar's life is honestly not too bad for how that was supposed to
They
be.
may lose his bottom tower too. Though. They
We
do have
see some
rogues.
engagements happening in the top side, a little bit of trading going on, and Smolder is pushing in really far mid lane. I want to see if Smolder's getting some plates or something.
Oh!
He's getting inside the way
Oh,
our
he
misses
barely
just barely.
lives.
Chunk that mid tower down to half. Pretty good for the Smolder. His turret also.
He's
at
only
half.
about 100 stacks off of Q, full Q too.
I feel like each of these laners think they can kill the other if they outplay it. Zinzao's hovering the bush. Smolder's probably
Oh,
just
Smolder's
fine
walks
here.
up.
He's in
He
W
has to
range of
fly
first
out.
lane.
Oh,
The W
amazing.
just barely misses him. As Mundo kills Fiora
What?
in the 1v1, that is huge for CC in that matchup.
That should allow me to have
Can we get a,
full
like,
turret top
Yeah,
lane.
you get
We should go back, but like I think we should. Holy.
But that was a crazy.
Maybe we'll be
solo
mind
kill.
controlling him.
That allows the Mundo to be able to get that
He's
entire
gonna be
shot
whacking that
turret.
tower. He's definitely gonna have demolished, and that turret's gonna be gone. plates are down, so it's going to take a lot of damage there. They're 1-4 now, but the gold lead is barely there. The objectives are even, and this is a team that is a lot weaker early, and they're holding their own. This Veigar and Smolder are going to be close.
Pull ahead a little bit. I think after they get this top turret, I think they'll be even.
Get that first turret for Mundo. Mundo now taking, I believe, a level lead over the Fiora, who is level 11 right now.
Maybe we'll be able to see. I think this Mundo might be able to beat the Fiora inside now.
I agree.
I mean, that's one of those things.
I think it's until Fiora gets those like 3-4 items, he's just going to be losing for a while now.
Because Mundo can just, now he has the stats off that lead to stat check Fiora, because she really needs items.
Yeah, she doesn't, and she's going to be down a level now, which is so important in those top lane.
Yeah, top lane levels are everything. We're going to see a push on here. This Nautilus not really wanting to engage. If Nautilus hooks on, it's really hard for Jinx to walk through the Veigar cage.
Yeah.
100%.
They have to play really slow.
I think center instead of, honestly, I think they're in a decent position to contest this dragon right now. This Wonder got his first idol, starting to get those stacks to where the Q is able to splash now on Smolder. He's gotten his first, he got his second Q upgrade, which allows him to hit backline if he hits frontline.
Now what I want to see here is, I just saw Smolder walk over a Cinder. Ability Haste and Infernal Soul for Smolder and Veigar. Oh yeah, they need to play for this.
I agree. Either team gets Soul, it's devastating.
We're going to see
Jinx resets or Smolder burn.
And it's
We're going to see them trade Herald.
So strong with Infernal.
Fiora's just kind of giving waves here to kind of walk around this jungle, kind of help with this Rip Herald, and she's going to go back top. She has to walk into Mundo, though. Mundo seems to be blocking her. I want to see this mid lane engage. Yeah, Mundo's going to go on her, but she's going to hit right now. He's going to heal a lot, but I think Mundo respects it.
Fiora had to ult for her.
She has ult. Now we both on. They're going to get mid turret here.
No, they can't, because Smolder's going to just
barely. He's going to heal.
He gets it off, yeah.
On Momo with a snipe. I think maybe they get mid turret
now. They get mid turret, yep.
Yeah, that's going to be mid-tier 1. I think the Mundo could probably beat Fiora with her ult down, but the ult makes games even for her, so she used that to kind of push him off.
If I'm SUDC, I'm taking this dragon too, making sure that blue can't take it.
Yeah, I mean, Soul is probably game-defining here. In the game went to Soul last time. I see no reason why it doesn't here. The pressure's on for both teams. FSUPC wants to close it out clean, but they know CC has it in them to give them a good run for their money after last game. We're going to see some face checking here. Veigar has no mana. I don't like this. I think they
I don't like the movement. He's going, they're running.
They're running away. The Jinx trap just barely missed the ball. He's now R's over the ball. Sees that the Nautilus hits and he dies. He's going to get the R in the heal from the Lulu.
Dragon's not taking it though.
Both these teams are so unable to let something go.
Yeah, that's something that, especially since Center is playing to scale, they have to be able to trade better. I think that's something that's really...
It's second Drake, it's
second Drake. I do think that's something that they've struggled with in this series. Hopefully they can maybe do it for the rest of this game. Jinx does barrier early there.
This Amumu has camps up and blew up top side, and he's bot side doing... What is going on here? The dragon is not taken. I think they have it now. Now they commit. They want to pull it out to prevent
the Amumu try for the steal though?
Okay. I don't believe so.
But I think it's his waves are just not pushed.
The thing is, you either go for the steal or you clear your top camps. Now you're behind on tempo because now you're stuck clearing your top camps. You're not going to be on the map to gank. This Amumu just constantly not being able to be on the map effectively.
He hasn't ganked bottom this entire time either with Veigar cage and ult.
His mid laner is holding his own. He needs to be in this bot lane, just putting this Jinx behind. She scales up nicely. I mean, obviously you have the stack scaling of the Smolder and the Veigar, but this Jinx, I mean, give her 3 items, give her a reset. What are you going to do against that?
You always picked up a grievous wounds now too. She can maybe kill Moondex.
Maybe. I think it's possible if she Rs.
Well, we saw the R last time and Mundo still had half HP
and he didn't pop his ult. So
this Smolder just in hell right now. I mean, look at the mid lane. It's Nautilus just walking up. He's half HP. He has no turrets to hide behind. A little risky for him to farm now.
I do think it's time for maybe the Smolder to start side laning as he is technically the mid laner. But I guess you could say the Smolder will become the ADC essentially, maybe take over that mid lane, and they keep just keep Veigar bot instead. I could see that being viable.
Either or viable. I think Smolder has that W away while Veigar has that cage for heal. Depends on which one you think is more survivable, and I want to see how Lulu plays the map. She's kind of just pocketing Veigar right now. We see Otacon res again spawn top lane.
I guess it has been low kill games.
Yes. They have been pretty slow.
Mundo in a little bit of danger here. He's going to respect it back up. Zinzao hits it, but he hits the Q back chunking.
I think they're just going to take Otacon.
Again, just these teams. I don't like. I think Otacon's fine, but your res is going to be really useful for anything other than turrets. Now that is fine, but I like saving Otacon to use it for Dragon or Baron.
I think
Blue team's pushing mid though. Smolder just ulted mid wave just to crash and just to take the tower. They
Looks
said
like
we're
Blue
getting it.
is more than worth just trading towers for this. They're not really scared of this Otacon. While they does give them the res, they're pretty confident they can wait it out for Dragon.
They have good wave
Baron.
clear. They don't ever have
Who's
to
invading the
interact.
jungle here? I want to see some wards go down, get some vision.
Maybe
on here.
dive onto Fjord here. Honestly,
It's a
with
pretty
Widow,
easy
Widow's
dive.
kind of squishy though. Like, I'm not
You
squishy.
do
She's almost
have-
dead.
She has
Oh, he's
res.
top.
You have Lulu Polymorph, you have a Lulu Stun, there's lots of things to do here.
You do have to
I
be
think
careful
it's
though
pretty-
because it can be W.
Yeah.
Blue almost
Can
cash
be,
travel time.
parry,
Are you
so you have to be
serious?
very
Yeah, it has
careful.
travel. That's why you can get wing wall.
Oh,
Where's he
Here
going?
we can see. No,
In
it's trading
here.
in
He's
for
gonna
the
flash
fight.
away.
Takes the
She
fight.
says never
She's gonna
go
let
in,
me
but
for
she
it,
went
and she
right
fails.
into there and she blows up the big RR. And the magical evil power is going to secure the bot tower. Phenomenal. My bad. Misspoke. Phenomenal.
I do think
But we
that was
trade
a good
mid-turret.
idea from Fiora until she flashed in and realized, oh wait, the entire enemy team is here. She almost gets the 1-for-1, but unfortunately she does fall after flashing before.
Now,
Not too
But
bad for
no,
FSU though. They took 2 towers with that.
CC has opened the map a little bit. They have all tier 1s down, which is going to help them, but it has been traded pretty successfully by FSUPC here. But they still don't have bot tier 1, so I wonder if Smolder or Veigar are just going to keep camping down there.
Yeah, I think they're completely fine giving up inners because they can hold it and hit
W the
very
bush, W the
easily.
bush, W the bush.
Oh,
He stops the
Oh, does it?
Run, Riot!
5 seconds.
Riot!
For those who don't know, if you get hit during the last quarter of your second of recall, it goes through anywhere. Like that.
And if you're shielded,
And if you shield it, it has to be health damage.
We're gonna see a look here on a dive on this
But it's
Mundo
Mundo.
turret's weak.
They're gonna hit tower.
Amumo's here to cover.
This gives Jinx the reset from taking the objective.
Oh, he's shredding. He's dying, and
Dead,
he
and
pops.
Amumo's in here now. He's gonna get 3 hit on.
Veigar Cage closes it out.
W, this
But
Jinx
Jinx is
flashes
crazy.
in, and then Amumo goes on, hits the big stun, but there's no follow-up damage right now. They don't have their stacks played yet. We're
Jinx
gonna
on
see the
Smolder
R
on
from it.
trades.
Smolder R.
Smolder's getting some stacks right now.
How
He
much
hit a lot
stacks
of
does
people.
Smolder have? Let's check it out right
I think
now.
he's at 225. Let's see the.
He's at 219, 220. He's right about to hit that power spike.
Why? It hits the W. I think he has it. I think he's either
He's
122.
222. He's 222 right now.
He just needs one more.
He's gonna greed for it. He's gonna greed for it.
Oh,
Oh,
this is just barely.
One more wave and he'll surely get it
Yeah.
for sure. That's a big spike,
This Jinx
especially
has Infinity Edge now.
now that Smolder's had 2 items. He really needs that rapid fire cannon, so that way he's able to stay safe and
Yeah.
get it. Once he gets that rapid fire with 225, that's a very strong Smolder.
both teams are very strong at this point. It just really
And
depends on
once-
how they set it up.
Yep, and once Veigar gets his death cap as well, those are the true spike moments for both of these scaling champions. Once Veigar gets his death cap, once Smolder gets his rapid fire, that's when you really see these champs start to take over the game.
We see a lot of burn coming in from late. He's 200 CS, nearing that 8 to 9 minute mark. He's got double burn items with anti-heal for that Dr. Mundo. Jinx has that IE. She's going towards...
Honestly, I think
Jinx
Center
builds
should get
dagger.
this. They had to use the Amumu ult, so that's their main tool of engage, so it's a lot harder for them to win this fight.
Now, Lulu's not here and Mundo's not here. Will they take this 3v3?
They can't fight it. They just have to give. They're just wasting their time standing here. I don't think they can do it.
Mundo's running down though. If they take the fight and they slow it down enough,
Jinx
it's
is going to get
doable.
reset off Dragon. I don't think it's a good look
They-
here.
they have to go
Engaged
sooner.
on. The move is
They-
just
they-
pitter-pattering around. Gets hit by the W. You can get engaged on now, but they don't want it. They just want to take the Drake and leave. They have Soul Point now for Infernal Soul. It's big for their team. I think here, sorry, go ahead.
I do think Center is going to have...
Wait,
Oh, he's the big fight. Zin's caught. He has the execute on him.
wait, has
He's
it
going to go in.
goal?
That huge whale's going to hit. We're going to see Battle
They're gonna
Second Global, and
explode.
they're just getting a triple from my way. We have burning.
dive.
Too Smolder. The Smolder will shut him down. The Mundo's still going. Trading with the Zen
Smolder's
now.
still looking.
Smolder's still choking them out. Can't quite burn them. He's going to get away.
Mundo's out healing. Jinx does not die. Well, it's great for FSUPC though. They take
We
top.
forgot about
They
the
win
Fiora.
top.
This Fiora is doing Fiora things now.
It's 3+ and hit for 1. I think from FSU, I'm super happy.
I think what I see here is that Jinx has a dagger. She's not going to pen. She's going I assume, a Zeal item. Third here.
Phantom Dancer, go bam.
And
Oh, Smolder's gonna.
Wow, Smolder gets...
Oh, he takes it.
I don't like that at all, but it works.
Yeah, I mean,
I do not
risk-
like that, but
High risk of over. I mean, he did get the shutdown now.
hey, Baron's
This
up.
might be the rapid
I mean, you're
fire
right.
versus
Baron's
Smolder.
up, and
Baron's up.
Xin Zhao's dead. Jinx has to reset. They need to pull Baron
Smolder
now.
might get his
I don't think
third
they can
item
take
here.
Baron, but they can at least get control for it, and then maybe look to play from there. Because it's not
Their
like they're
damage
out
is
of fight.
a little low.
Yeah.
If you
They
look
have cast.
now,
I think they play for turn or for cheese. If they can get it, they can get Baron. They can stop the soul and maybe clean out the base and finally trade some picks.
yeah, Smolder off that shutdown off his inside now gets his third item. He
He's
has
very
rapid
strong.
Rapid
fire.
fire
He
cannon
can
in.
completely take over this game now, I think. If he can
They
properly
just need
kite,
good
properly play
fights.
together, if they can get a good Amumu ult, one Smolder QW ult, I think the entire team's dead.
I think all that matters is this next Drake.
I think for sure. This
Yeah.
next Dragon is going to
He's
definitely,
gonna start chipping
if
away with that bird.
CPCs are
Bird
able to
keeps
get
hitting.
this Dragon, they do get Infernal Soul, which is very, very strong with this way, who secretly is starting to actually scale up as well. He's at 2.5 items.
I mean, we saw
He's
that our
very,
last
very,
fight
very
just ended in a triple kill
100%.
domination.
Wow, that damage
That
on
damage
Way
is
is
chunking.
huge.
Smolder takes the Scuttlecraft for himself for stacks. They're setting up there, and they have that Scuttlecraft for that move speed to help them kite out and get
Smolder
that
is-
vision.
Red
Very
team's
much
going
so
to wave
strong
first, so
chance,
they're
yeah.
going to get mid push here, and they might
Flora's
take
bot
that
lane
vision.
pushing. Mundo's trying to hold.
They're going to retake vision here now that they have mid wave, and someone has to answer.
I think
Smolder's
Fiora,
top lane too.
Fiora might be able to start winning these 1v1s soon. She's starting to get those items in. They're not as
I think she can
good
win
as they
now.
were. do
Honestly, I think she's a whole item ahead, right?
Smolder on a
Half
flank.
item.
We have a flank Smolder here. The R comes in and completely
Oh,
hits
man.
nothing. I like the attempt though. We're gonna see them go in here. Chipped out a little, just seems a little unsure. Mundo having to pop R to turret that Fiora just chunking him out. It's getting hard for him to hold.
Fiora is
Fiora.
ultless now, though.
Neither has
now the
ult.
blade
They
just
both
gets
had
the
his
hit.
ult there.
Yeah.
They just need to find an angle.
The
Mumu
thing
still
is-
does have flash.
Mundo also has Warlock, so he'll be able to heal up.
Yeah.
The
He
move of
doesn't
Flash
have to
comes up
reset.
very soon here. Just
It's almost
barely.
up, almost
Yep.
up.
Mundo's gonna
If Red
reset.
plays this wrong, they get caught here. Oh, there's a reset.
Mundo's gone now.
Oh, Veigar's not here either. Honestly, they can't do it. It's
And
going
we
crazy.
see a big look
Oh, I'm surprised.
onto
Honestly,
Big
Nautilus is the hook there. I think
I agree.
hooked
He might die
both.
now.
poked out.
He might die now.
Shakespeare.
Wait, Wade's looking. Oh, he doesn't get it. They try to fear.
I think Wade's
Oh,
gonna throw another
Smolder!
Wow.
Smolder
Fiora has
has
vision.
everything.
Fiora's getting vision, so Wade can keep throwing these long-range skill shots at this.
Just don't let the Mumu reset. Keep him 1 HP. You might be able to get the turret. I think it's a bit too much, though. Honestly, they should
Smolder
be
also
looking.
cleared the way.
They should be looking to play more towards that Baron side, so that way they can actually play for something.
I think it's fine because Dragon's in a minute.
They
It
do
gives
have
them
a minute.
pressure. They go base. They come right back.
I do think that's possible because center has so much wave clear. You're never taking a turret in their face. Without
I'd like to
Baron.
see what kind of gold all the carries have right now. It looks like we have quite an advantage for Smolder. He's up 1,000 gold.
He
Jinx,
also hit his
500
stacks.
gold.
Smolder's
500 for each for
Smolder's
FSUPC.
100% the strongest champion in this game right now. He can take over any fight, I believe. The
It's-
only problem is if Jinx gets a reset.
Yeah.
That's what Center College has to be afraid of. If Jinx gets a reset, she now has 3 items.
Veigar-
She's also very strong.
It's
Veigar's
so
going
hard, though.
AP and Pen. He's going this Shadow Flame Booted Burst build. He needs to point and click R on that Jinx when she's anywhere below 70% HP.
100%.
Get her out of the fight.
Is this a
Mundo
catch on
getting auto
Mundo?
here? He's gonna
Is
avoid
he
that.
slow?
He's
He'll
gonna
have
slowly get
ult.
hit by the
He
W.
has ult, so he'll be able to survive for a
He's gonna have to
long
no
time.
ghost here. You get
But
hit
the
by the
slows
slow
are just
again.
stacking on him.
What is Blizzard gonna do in response? This looks like she's
They're looking
pressuring
up
mid.
for Fiora, maybe?
Fiora's pressuring mid here. He's just gonna eventually.
Fiora's just getting a kill.
Fiora's just gonna go kill Smolder.
Smolder doesn't.
Oh, the
Gets saved by the
Lulu!
Lulu. He stays back. I don't think he can do anything.
Oh!
Comes in with the flash.
Go, Jinx!
Save that.
Oh!
Jinx barely kills her. I think can they start Drake there? We don't know. I think they
All
can.
top
A
players
little
dead.
ballsy here to try to
Where's
take the mid
Smolder
wave.
going? Whoa! Wade's looking
This
for
way
it.
wants it. He has his QW ready to try
He's
to kill
spotted
this guy.
on the
Let's
wave,
see if
though.
he can get a swipe.
Smolder, don't show! Wade's coming up. We see Wade coming up. He's walking.
QW, he wants
He's
it. Let's see if
looking,
he
he's
can get the
hunting.
Skype in the push. We're gonna start Drake, and that's gonna be a
That's just his throw. It's worth it. Smolder,
I'm so
once
happy
again,
for
in
him.
the same spot like last time.
throw
But
it.
this time makes it out.
Wow.
It's looking a little dire for CC here now. They do have that infinite scaling on their side, but FSU
No, they
is
have
gonna be
Elder
so
on their
strong.
team. They have an Elder, so it's okay.
They're gonna FSU is gonna be so strong. Are they gonna be able to
Once you
stall it
get
out?
that death cap with the Veigar, you can just. It's going to be this Baron fight. You want this Veigar to get that death cap before the fight, because that's his really big break point. That's when you can, I think, honestly, they can contest the Elder, or not the Elder, the Infernal Soul, once they get that Veigar death cap.
Infernal
If they
Soul
don't
down.
have.
No, I'm saying the
Oh,
strength power.
the
They-
strength of the
They
Infernal
can
once they
actually
get that cap.
properly
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
the
yeah.
Infernal once they get strong enough with the death
No,
cap.
that
I think
Infernal does
before
slow.
that, they're a little bit. I think they're weaker right now
Yeah.
until that Vanguard third item.
The problem is though, FSUPC's been playing sides so well that Smolder and Vega always have to leave, and then we just see a Amumu
Yeah,
die
you don't see
because
them.
of it.
You don't see them hitting any
They're
of the
never
fights. They're not
together.
able to. They're just going to start Baron here. They have tons of damage. Fiora is
There's
just
no
going for
vision
bot
from
lane.
center here. They have
They
no
know
idea
they're
what's
gonna
happening.
throw a
Yeah,
Q.
but they're slow
They're
to
way
it.
too
Baron.
late. That's
It's too
Baron.
slow. I want to see FSUPC play 4-1 here, just to end the game. Like,
Just honestly,
The one
this
person is
Fiora,
dead.
just like let the Fiora split, and for all four other group
Yep.
up into the. And I would say in like probably top lane, that inhib turret's already open, or you could say bot lane. I could to break that one turret, send the Fiora mid lane, because mid lane's very risky to send 4 or 5 down, because you give so many flank angles for this Amumu to find if you do run it down mid lane. That's why you always usually want to take the big group to the side lane, have one person play safe in the mid lane.
I need to see this Amumu or somebody. And we see the death cap now for the Vagar. I wonder if we could check Vagar's AP, how much evil power he
800.
has.
800 I'm
Are
calling.
you guessing it? I'm going to guess 750.
Yes,
780.
780.
Right in between.
Does so much damage now with that ability.
But can he hit is the problem.
Can
The Amumu
he
to
play,
engage.
though?
And plus the Amumu makes it into true damage.
For sure. It's very. Center is definitely not out of this game. It's just very difficult now for them to play. FSUPC is kind of respecting them too much here. They're just all resetting. They have Baron. They need to use it.
I
They
mean-
still do have 1 minute and 50 seconds left, so they have enough time for another Baron push.
We
But
saw
they-
what happened last game. The team got Soul, the team got Baron, the team had the lead, and the team threw the game. So just because they have all the Infinity Stones right now, it doesn't mean they're going to win.
That is true. I do.
They
think
still
that-
have to do this now.
I think they don't make the same mistake that Center made the last game, and don't try
Don't
to
be
end the
afraid.
game.
They
Exactly.
just need to
Use
team fight.
confidence.
Both teams just need to team fight.
It's going to be hard to
whoever
fight through
first.
this wave clear right here.
It's
I
whoever
think
takes
now
the
is their
fight on their
time.
condition.
Fiora's not at their base yet. Amumu has the flank. They have to look now. Otherwise, they're just going to get pushed in.
Yeah, I think they're just going to get pushed in here. I think
Oh, but that bigger Q, oh my god.
Who did it hit? Oh, did it hit the
No,
Nautilus?
yeah.
Oh my.
Imagine a W or an
because
O.
Fiora's just pushing the side lane. I think
You're just
FSUPC
ignoring.
just
Smolder has a
ignoring
big
the
ult, though.
tower. They need to engage.
They need
Jump right
to
in
look.
there.
Flash. Oh, Amumu has no flash.
This
but
move
it's
is
so
just
hard.
losing 1v1. He's gonna die and go down. He's gonna lose that in timber. This
Oh.
flash heals in, but just can't do it. She steals out the yard. He has to play. She's
Oh,
he's a target
you jumped
onto
into the cage.
the Lulu, and she's gonna be bursted down here
Oh.
by the Vagar. Or Vagar is gone.
But now they lose their base.
I think Vagar is a little less here and there. I think
Jinx is about to get reset. Jinx is about to get reset.
For now, we're gonna see a flash out from Jinx. Double stun. Can we see something good from Smolder? We see the Q hit.
She goes crazy. She's on a triple auto infernal.
Oh my
Goes
god.
autos hit like a truck, and it's over the snipe on Smolder.
It hits-
Closes it out.
Jinx auto is hitting like a Vagar.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's gonna be a win.
3-0 FSUPC. CC definitely tried their best.
I
They're
think
the
they
good
looked really
series.
good game two. It just, I think the pressure got to them. They
I
just
think
couldn't hold
so.
the
They
engage.
couldn't
But
pull the trigger.
I think they proved that they're a team that's able
They're
to play at this
definitely
high
team
level.
100%.
With some
curious
more
to see.
confidence and more engaged, I think they can definitely win next
Get
time.
some more practice over the summer, over the fall. Get ready for next spring, as hopefully they can make it here again.
I
Maybe
like
turn the
their
tables.
adaptation. I liked banning the Yasuo. I think the mid lane went a lot more smoothly when they didn't have that Yasuo around. I did like the early objective trades, but eventually they just had to give up too many Drakes and too much power to that Jinx with that Infernal Soul.
Like, don't let the scoreline trick you. They played really well, especially
Right.
game 2 and 3. I liked how they played game 2
FSU
I
and 3.
mean, we didn't get to see the
TC
Mundo
just played-
solo kill the Fiora.
Yeah.
FSCPC, I think they just played better.
They just played a better game.
They just played more confident.
Yeah.
They got those leads in those solo lanes in the bot lane. They just kept their leads,
I
tried to
mean,
maintain them.
That Yas was confident. Just
It
to
was.
pick Yas every game, no matter what.
Yeah.
I am confident in my mechanics on this champ. And the thing is, in my opinion, Yas is just a harder Yone who is not as good. It is a harder execute champ who just has less outplay potential, takes more skill, and he's playing it every game,
Yeah.
getting these outplays, getting priority, getting these big looks in these team fights. So a lot of confidence coming from FSC. something.
FSUPC.
Yeah,
FSUPC.
Panama City.
Panama
baby.
City, Panama
Yeah,
City.
there we go.
Yeah, well played by them. Well deserved to win. They
Now, what do we
definitely-
look forward to
they-
next?
we do have the Kennesaw State University versus Converse University for the finals of the Peach Belt Championship A division. These are the top of the top.
Hootie hoo.
Hootie hoo.
Hootie hoo.
We are rooting for Kennesaw, but our commentary will still remain unbiased as always. We will see you guys at 6:30 for that match.
Yes.
Bye bye. Now they don't.
There we go.
Okay. They just keep us on.
Oh, looks like it's
Oh,
gonna be a death
Lulu's
for
gonna
Lulu
be
here.
caught
She
here.
has no flash. That's just his death.
Now I don't
Hopefully
want
they give it to the
flash.
Jinx to start these grubs. He's going to get collapsed off by this.
You have
Fiora.
smite here. He does have smite.
He
Now
does
he
have
might give
smite,
up a
but
death.
he's
I
gonna
think he wants to flash
He
over
has
this
to.
wall right here.
Looking.
Although,
He
You're beating him up the
He wants the
wall.
wall. I don't think
And
he
no,
can flash.
dead.
He's gonna die right now. He's gonna get walked down by Nautilus here. I don't think he can make
Fiora''s
it connect.
gonna
But
come
Fiora
back.
can come back.
Oh,
I think
he
he's gonna
has
try to
to
execute.
execute.
Nautilus is gonna R him. I would just take the death of Nautilus, but Fiora, he's kiting right into it. He doesn't know. Honestly, for how it should go, he's not too down CS. We're gonna see a cage come out. We're gonna see the Jinx trap. Jinx traps him. Zin's out lands the W. He's gonna have the engage on him. He's gonna probably come out. He's gonna fire up an airborne. All of them. He's gonna flash out Jinx rockets since he gets shielded by the Immoloogie. But
Wait, coming
Wayne is
in.
coming down with the thing. He is dead. Jinx gets the reset. They're gonna land this on her.
They're gonna
now.
go
They're gonna
for
hit
the
with the R. I wonder if Sinzal's gonna try to hit the W here.
Oh, Smoder just walks up.
He's in
He
W
has to
range.
fly out.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
the W just barely misses him. As Mundo kills Fiora. Now we're both on. They're gonna get hit third here.
no, they can't because Smoder's gonna just
Barely.
He gets it off, yeah.
I think they
I
just
don't like the
Pop the
movement.
Nautilus, pop the Nautilus, and that Viper should be dead on my screen.
He's going, they're running.
They're running away. The Jinx trap just barely missed the he's out. R is over the wall. Sees that the Nautilus R hits and he dies. He's gonna get the R in the heel.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
cash travel.
parry.
Are you
So you have to be
serious?
very
Yeah, it has travel. That's why you can get wing wall.
Oh,
Here we can see. No, he's trading in
He's
for
gonna
the
flash
fight.
away.
Take the
She's
fight.
never
She
seen
did a
it.
1v4. Yeah, she's ready
He was
for
here to
it.
cover.
This gives Jinx the reset from taking the objective.
Oh, he's shredding. He's running. And
Dead
he's
and
up.
Mubo's in here. Go ahead.
I do think center is gonna have. I think
Wait,
that-
Oh, he's
Caught.
a big fight. Zin's caught. He has the execute
Oh,
on him.
wait,
And he's gonna
here
go
we
in.
go.
That huge whale's gonna hit. We're gonna see battle
They're gonna
seconds little, and
explode.
they're just getting a triple to my way. We have him burning.
One die.
Too small. The Smoder will shut him down. The Puma's still going. Trade with the
Smoder's
Zin's out.
still looking.
I assume he's healing. Third here.
Phantom dancer. Go bam.
And
Oh, Smoder's gonna.
Wow, Smoder's
Is
see
this a
Mundo
catch on
getting auto
Mundo?
here. He's gonna
He's
avoid that.
slow.
He's gonna get hit by the W.
so he'll be able to survive for a
He's gonna have to
long
no
time.
ghost here. You get
But
hit
the
by
slows are just
again.
stacking on him.
What is Blizzard gonna do in response? This looks like she's
They're looking
pressuring
on
mid.
Oh, Fiora
Fiora's
maybe?
pressuring mid here. He's just gonna eventually.
Fiora's just getting the
Fiora's
kill.
just gonna go kill Smoder.
Smoder doesn't.
Oh, the
Gets saved by the
Lulu.
Lulu. He stays back. I don't think he can do anything. Comes in with the flash.
Go, Jinx.
Fiora's just ignoring.
Smoder has a big ult though.
Tower. They need to
They
engage
need to
aggressively
look.
there.
Flash. Oh, he's a move has no flash.
This Mundo
They're
is
so
just
hard.
losing 1v1. He's gonna die and go down. He's gonna lose that inhibitor. This
Oh.
flash heals in, but just can't do it. She steals out the art. That's the play. She's
Oh,
fell.
he's a turn. You
onto
jumped into the
the
cage.
Lulu. And she's gonna be bursting down again. Oh my
Those
god.
others hit like a truck, and it's over. The snipe on Smoder
It hits-
closes it out.
Jinx Auto's hitting like a Vago.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's gonna be a win.
3-0 at this new PC.
Way slows. Jinx
Oh,
is a
looks like
great
it's
start.
gonna be a
Oh,
death for
Lulu's
Lulu
gonna be
here.
caught
She
here.
has no flash. That's just his
She's
death.
out. Now I don't
Hopefully
want
they give
to
it to the
flash.
Jinx to start these grubs. He's gonna get collapsed off by this.
He has
Fiora.
smite here. He does have smite.
He
Now
does
he
have
might give
smite,
up a
but
death
he's
save.
gonna
I
have
think
to
he wants to
flash.
flash
He
over
has
this
to.
wall right here.
Looking.
Although
Fiora's
Fiora's
gonna
beating
R
him up the
He wants the
wall.
wall. I don't think
And
he
no,
can flash.
dead.
Right now, he's gonna get walked down by Nautilus here. I don't think he makes
Fiora's
any connect.
gonna
But Fiora can
come
come
back.
back.
Oh,
I think
he
he's gonna
has to
try to
execute.
execute. Nautilus is gonna R him. I would just take the death of Nautilus, but Fiora, he's kiting right into it. He doesn't know. Honestly, for how it should go, he's not too down CS. We're gonna see a cage come
they
out. We're gonna
know
see the
that
Jinx
someone's
trap. Jinx
behind
traps
him.
him. Zin's out lands the W. He's gonna have the engage on him.
Oh,
He's gonna probably come out.
his
He's gonna
cage
fire up an
right now.
airborne. All of them. He's gonna flash
Flash.
out Jinx rockets since he gets shielded by the Immoloogie. But
Wait, coming
Wayne is
in.
coming down with the thing. He is dead. Jinx gets the reset. They're gonna land this on
Nice.
her.
They're gonna go
They're gonna
for
hit with
the
the R. I wonder if Sinzal's gonna try to hit the WP.
really good for FSU.
Nautilus can look right now if he
Yeah,
flashes.
they got the
Nautilus
level
gonna
two
take it.
advantage.
Yeah, here
He
it
gets
is.
the hook.
Take the gauge. Does a
She's shut
huge
down.
amount of-
She's ignited,
She's dead.
exhausted.
I think
She's
she's
walking
dead.
out, and
What's wrong?
they're gonna collapse on him.
He's dead.
There's no way.
There's
Have to
no
flash out.
Oh,
Here.
he
Flash
maybe
out.
makes it out. Oh, he barely makes it.
They
Oh,
said
Yasuo
now.
hits
See
the
Yasuo
flash.
hits the flash.
If he hits the Q, he wins.
You.
Oh!
Not quite
No,
enough.
no,
No, for a crash here. We go mid lane. Yasuo's going in.
Yasuo's
He hits
fighting.
not a
Wait,
bad.
no
He hits
mana.
that tornado. He's gonna
Oh,
knock up
wait,
into the W. We saw spots straight for really not too great for this right now.
And
See
they
a little bit
lost
of fight.
and
Yasuo's
the cat.
going in R and engage.
Widow goes through. Never sees the one hit.
Now they're hitting back. Malphite R comes
Turns
in
back
with his mid
around.
R. We're actually gonna see Lulu just barely die, but
Who
we
keeps
train
kind of
back and
healthy.
kill on
They're
the
working
left.
for it.
Malphite wants to use his Q here. Gets that Q is slow.
Who's gonna struggle to get in right now?
Yasuo still has an R. He hits a tornado.
Oh,
He's gonna hit it, and yeah, they're gonna run down.
Who has to
right
burn
here.
ult to get out?
A good win well by that Yasuo.
He's gonna R in the swing. He's gonna hit the exhaust on the
Oh,
play.
they're all comfy, but
They
wait,
got
ult does a
top
lot of damage.
Josh just runs him down. Now we have this.
For herself, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen with she does.
Now we're gonna see a
Oh,
big
big
engage
fight.
on bot lane. Janna R
Flashing
swing
back.
flashes in as we have a counter engage in the top lane. We're actually
Who drops. Just wait, he's gonna go down.
yeah, they're gonna get
No
run
way to
down.
get
It
out.
seems like Janna acts out. I bet Play has to block this
Oh,
up,
he's
but
gonna
I don't
break
think
the
he's smart
tower,
enough.
he did.
Yasuo gets to run into the swing W.
Yeah, but
forces
the
out the
minion-
flash,
the
and the
minion
minion
waits
waits
here. Oh!
Airborne R for the Yasuo.
Oh, no,
But the
no, no,
Improvement
no,
comes
no,
in,
no,
flash.
no, it's
Bro,
gone.
he's gonna destroy it. You're right.
Oh, they get the huge engage.
Sauce maybe a little overkill there, but it works. And
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
they
see a
get
Boomer
double
get
kill.
on. They're gonna get a double kill. They
They're
cannot
gonna
stay in the
catch
game
the
there. They get the
Caitlyn
flash
too.
out
Oh.
from Caitlyn. She gets pulled back in.
They're gonna run and mid him. They can
Got
play
caught
around
out.
here.
They
They're also
arrest.
going to get.
He's gonna hook onto
Oh,
the
he's
Caitlyn,
hooked.
missing the
He's
auto. We
using
get the
the
shot
shot.
at the barrier. He ignites her.
Five, yep.
Two Nautilus, they're gonna kill him
Oh,
here.
they're
and
shredded. They're
that's
melted.
game.
It's just Malphite left. Can he solve?
TP back in from
It's
Yasuo.
Yasuo.
Yasuo
Yasuo's coming
TP's
back.
in. We get another withdrawal. I can't really tell who that is right now. We have another withdrawal. We're gonna get Yasuo going
Hey,
in,
they're all
shot
hitting.
down pretty heavy. Play our hits, flash out from
Yasuo
Zao.
on, they move.
They're still
Malphite
fighting. They
fighting.
want it bad. Malphite
He's
drops.
dead.
No withdrawal.
Huge
The Pride, she
tornado
heads
gets the
up.
kill away, and that's the game. It's just Janet and Caitlyn. Wait.
Caitlyn or not? Caitlyn has
Caitlyn's
the
shooting.
proc. Zinzao's gonna
Zinzao.
order just to hit it, but
She
I don't
has to
think
walk in
it's
the circle. She walks in, but she's gonna get hit for it.
Nautilus is here. This is. I'm watching some. Gotcha, A-Ram. I think the thing with Yasuo is just
He's gonna
execute the
win.
withdrawal.
He's not doing that much
I don't
damage.
think
It takes a
anything
while.
He
Oh,
turns
but
on the
she's gonna
Caitlyn.
be killed.
And he hits that R,
He's gonna E back into Nexus.
and it looks like Center eventually lost that fight in the top turn. They baited the them, stopped the recall.
And
And
that's-
Yasuo
Nautilus with that Seraphim all up with the ult as well. You see Poppy engaging here.
Okay.
Garen's gonna go in,
It's a
spin
nice
the
shot,
window,
but now the
he's
spin
gonna
through the
ignite. He's
wall.
trying to look for R range. Is he gonna flash R here? No, he's not gonna do it. I don't
I
think
do
he's in
think
range.
he is in Flash R
I
execute
think
range.
he's
I
gonna
think he's
flash
doing it right
you
now.
off. He's gonna flash you. Oh,
He
this
misses
is
the
the
win.
win.
He throws the thumbs up. Oh,
This is
Garen, and then
the win.
Zinzao's here.
That should be a long now.
You have to be careful, but Poppy is able to die here.
First one goes and
From there,
Misfortune still
Oh,
has
who's
R.
looking?
Misfortune no sons, he hits it. Nautilus has to
They're
flash
still
out.
fighting.
I think Seraphim are and then the Misfortune completely cooks them. Insane play. All these R's here. She's a lot of power. We're gonna see a big pick here on Yasuo. He's gonna get a Mumu chain. They're gonna keep going. He flashes
flashes
out, gets
out.
the airborne.
Oh, but
Then
then
Mumu
he
hits the
hits
second
and
kill.
executes
She's gonna finish
the
the
second
execute.
kill.
We're gonna see if
Seraphim
he's
gets
caught.
caught. She's
She's
dead.
gonna get hard and she's dead. Pretty healthy. Zinzao's getting a suspicion here. He's gonna start running up to his rafters, but I don't think it'll be the time. We have Yasuo running
He's
down. This
going,
guy
he's
hits and makes
going.
a flash. Almost hits
Oh.
this Yasuo reaction times, man. We're gonna see a
Oh.
flashing from Seraphine, and I think they're gonna
He
kill
does.
this Fortune here.
Oh,
I think
Nautilus
Nautilus
gone
did
too.
too from the Nautilus route. She can't get out.
No, she's
Still flash. This UPC, even though they had those fights go wrong a little bit earlier, looks like they're gonna swing.
Garrett goes off and he
They have
has
a
a
mover
move
go
up
in.
in.
He's gonna
He
hit that big
goes.
four. Let's see if Garrett can execute something. He's gonna
They're
execute. He
damaged.
lives right through it, shuts out Poppy. He's gonna chase and sits out. He's gonna skew, hits on the
And
he's
he's-
gonna cut top, spit the win, Garrett!
Wait, he's down healing. Expected, but they. Oh, he should take the wave.
Wait,
Oh,
let's see
Mill's dead.
Misfortune. Mill's dead. I think Misfortune's getting engaged on. She is. Nami has to hit the wave. She hits the R.
You
Now
got the
let's
traitor
figure
out.
out that
Seraphine
Traitor
stops,
out.
so she's too far away.
it's really close. I can't even call who's gonna win this. It depends.
Oh!
She gets her HP. She kills her, flashes
She
out.
gets the trade.
Pops
She's
his
still
HP.
fighting Gardo. She might get the kill here too.
She's gonna.
Oh, right here. This is a much better spot to fight for.
FSUPC is scared, or they're just playing for counter.
They're chunking out.
They're
Poppy.
chunking up Poppy. We're gonna see a big R. We're gonna see the Mel if she can.
Okay, Nautilus on the Nautilus.
Big R.
Take the three. Yasuo's in their back line.
Garen's gonna get the execute off here as soon as
Oh,
he
no.
Garen executes the Sims out. They're gonna keep going in a move. They're gonna let the Seraphine ulti. We're gonna see
see the misfortune
It's gonna be
turn later, and it's gonna be a complete fight right now. They're gonna fight a fight. They force the flash out of
Who's
Seraphine.
not here yet, too.
Josh was going in.
45. It's looking good.
Oh, we're gonna get this flash. Poppy's gonna try to see a flash. He has the Nautilus. The big Seraphine R just barely misses. We go in. Garen executes himself. The jungler is dead. We're gonna see Garen run away. I can't say that's a Mumu and Garen right now. Miss Fortune's gonna show up for the fight. She has an R in range for the smite. They can't do anything. If they start a fight, they have whatever. They're gonna get chewed out here. If
They have
stay.
no ult to fight here either. They are
Xin Zhao is just dropping down from a fight. And she lands the R. Flashes out. Poppy goes in on her. She has the res. Not gonna matter. She's gonna get burned out. I think they overstayed here. I think
Mel just jumping out the back line. Execute.
it's
No,
just.
Zin's out. She makes it so hard to
It's
play.
just afraid. He's still
Momo
walking.
needs to be afraid though. His Mel is pushing that mid lane.
Oh, she has the big R. She's gonna get engaged. Momo needs the R right now to stun people. MF just got
They're
in from the
not
fight.
fighting.
Garen's gonna win. He's gonna get the execute.
You did the use though.
out. Garen
The
flashes
point,
out.
MF is here.
Win.
She
MF
did the
already
use
did
though.
everything. They can shoot right through this.
Yep, they're just
Shooting
shooting
the
the
stack.
Q though. They might be
She's
looking.
gonna hit this Q like a truck right there, and then that auto. Look at
Okay,
this. She's
auto,
gonna
auto.
Q it her down.
What?
Q.
She just auto on him. Dead.
I don't like how
Who keeps
far the
positioning?
Snell's
Kinda
walking.
weird.
She has Zonias. She
MF
got the
is
Zonias and she
in.
doesn't hit Zonias and she needs to hit it. She just doesn't hit her Zonias and she dies. Misfortune all comes into the game. Like to kill the Nautilus. They're gonna have full control here. They kill Garen. Oh no.
I think this is glimmer of hope. This is still ownable with these two.
I mean, this isn't the game, but I think the mental swing that starts coming into play here. If that is movement, he gets caught.
Oh, she's drawing them out.
She's gonna have to flash out here.
Oh, she's caught by a move.
They are out of the fight. They don't engage. Misfortune hits the arm and sits out and uses it. Garen's having to get his off. It's looking. I don't know what it is.
They got a double kill.
And this damage back going out. This ball was in, hits the arm. Is there no damage for it to jump by Yasuo? Yasuo can pentakill here almost. Yasuo's gonna keep going in.
Oh, I think MF died here. She dropped.
Oh,
Gotta say, MSU PC played that fight
They
incredible.
played it very well.
They are down to Mumu. Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They have no front line. They can just engage.
In the reflective Seraphine.
Way slow as Jinx.
Oh,
is a
looks like
very
it's
good
gonna be a death
Lulu's
from
gonna
Lulu
be
here.
caught
She
here.
has no flash. That's just his
out.
out.
Now, I don't
Hopefully
want
they give
to
it to the
flash.
Jinx to start these scrubs. He's gonna get collapsed off by this.
He has
Fiora.
smite here. He does have smite.
He
Now
does
he
have
might give
smite,
up a
but
death.
he's
I
gonna
think he
have
wants
to
to flash
flash.
over
He
this
has
wall right here.
Looking.
Although
Garen's
They
gonna
were beating him up though.
Lost the wall. I don't think
And
he's
no,
flash.
dead.
He's gonna die right now. He's gonna get walked down by Nautilus here. I don't think he makes
Fior's
any connection.
gonna
Fiora
come
can come
out.
back.
Oh, he
He's
has
gonna
to
try to
execute.
execute. Nautilus is gonna R him. I would just take the death of Nautilus, but Fiora, he's kiting right into it. He doesn't know. Honestly, for how it should go, he's not too down. Yes, we're
Oh,
gonna see a cage come
they
out. We're
know
gonna see the
that
Jinx
someone's
trap. Jinx
behind
traps
them.
him. Zin's out lanes the W. He's gonna have the engage on him.
Oh,
He's gonna probably come out.
his
He's gonna
cage
follow up an
right now.
airborne ult. He's gonna flash out. Jinx rockets hits. He gets shielded by the Mumu, but
Wait, coming
Wait is
in.
coming down with the thing. He is dead. Jinx gets the reset. They're gonna land this on
Nice.
her.
They're gonna
now.
go
They're gonna
for
hit with
the
the R. I wonder if Sinzal's gonna try to hit the W here.
Oh, Smarter just walks up.
He's in
He
W
has to
range,
fly out.
unfortunately.
Oh,
The W just barely misses him. As Mundo kills Fiora. Now
Mundo does.
they're gonna get hurt here.
No, they can't because Mortar's gonna keep it.
Barely.
He's gonna heal.
He gets it off, yeah.
I think they
I
just
don't
get
like the
Pump the
movement.
Nautilus, pump the Nautilus, and that Tiger should be dead on my screen.
He's going, they're running.
Very
running away. The Jinx trap just barely missed the ball.
Oh,
He's
Zinzal
out. R is
gets
over the
it.
wall. Sees that the Nautilus
Bigger,
R hits and he
bigger
dies. He's gonna
Nautilus
get the R in the heel.
Almost
Yeah,
cash travel.
the parry. So you have to be
Yeah,
very
it has travel. That's why he can get wing wall.
Oh,
Here we can see go. He's trading in
He's
for
gonna
the
flash
fight.
away.
Take the
She's
fight.
never
She's
seen it.
gonna
She's
let me
coming.
through.
And she was here to cover.
This gives Jinx the reset from thinking effective.
Oh, he's shredding. He's dying. And
Dead
he's
and
off.
Mumu is in here. Go ahead.
I do think center is kind of happy.
Wait,
Oh, he's in a big fight. Zin's caught. He has the execute
Oh,
on him.
wait,
And he's gonna
here
go
we
in.
go.
That huge whale's gonna hit. We're gonna see battle
They're gonna
seconds little, and
explode.
they're just getting a triple from my way. We have him burning.
die.
Too small. The Smolder will shut him down. The Mumo's still going. Trading with the
Smolder's
Zin's out.
still looking.
I assume is Zeal. Third here.
Phantom dancer. Go bam.
And
Oh, Smolder's gonna.
Wow, it's wondering.
Is
see
this a
Mundo
catch on
getting auto
Mundo?
here. He's gonna
He's
put
slow.
get hit by the W.
He's
He's gonna have to no ghost here. You get
But
hit
the
by the
slows
slow
are just
again.
stacking on him.
What is Blizzard gonna do in response? This looks like she's
They're looking
pressuring
up
mid.
Fiora maybe?
Fiora's pressuring mid here. He's just gonna eventually
Fiora's just getting the kill.
Fiora's just gonna go kill Smolder.
Smolder doesn't.
Oh,
Smolder
the
gets saved by the
Lulu
Lulu. He
saved.
stays back. I don't think he can do anything. Comes in with the flash.
Go, Jinx.
Fiora's just ignoring.
Smolder has a big ult, though.
Tower. They need to
They
engage
need
a wrench
to
in there.
flash. Oh, Mumu has no flash.
This move
but
is
it's so
just
hard.
losing 1v1. He's gonna die and go down. He's gonna lose that inhibitor. This
Oh.
flash heals in, but just can't do it. She steals off the arc. He has to play. She's fell
Oh,
through the turn.
he jumped
Onto
into the cage.
the Lulu, and she's gonna be bursting down again. Oh my
Goes
god.
Otters hit like a truck, and it's over. The snipe on Smoner
It hits-
closes it out.
Jinx Auto's hitting like a Vagar.
Yeah,
Look at that. That's gonna be a win.
3-0 FSU PC. It's really good for FSU.
John can look right now. If he
Yeah,
flashes,
they got the
John's
level
gonna
to
take it.
advantage.
Yeah, here it
He gets
is.
the hook.
Take the gauge. Does a huge
Now
amount of-
she's ignited,
She's dead.
exhausted.
I think
She's
she's
walking
dead.
out, and they're gonna collapse on him.
He's dead.
There's no way.
There's
have to
no
flash out.
Oh, he
Flash
maybe
out.
makes it out. Oh, he can barely make it.
They
Oh,
said
Yasuo
now,
hits
see
the
Yasuo
flash.
hits the flash. He
If he
comes
hits
in.
the Q, he wins.
Hits the Q.
Oh!
Not quite
No,
enough.
no.
For a crash here. We go mid lane. Yasuo's going in.
Yasuo's
We have
fighting.
out at
Wait,
bat.
no
He hits
mana.
that tornado. He's gonna
Oh, wait,
knock up
yeah.
into the W. We saw spawns great. They're really not too great for this right now.
And
See
they
a little bit of
lost
fight.
and
Yasuo's
the cat.
going in R and engage.
Widow goes through. Every single one hit.
Now they're hitting back. Malphite R comes
Turn
in
back
for the mid
around.
R. We're actually gonna see someone just barely die, but
Who
we
keeps
train
kinda
back and
healthy.
kill on
They're
the
working
left.
for it.
Malphite wants to use his Q. He gets that Q as a slow.
He's gonna struggle to get in right now.
Yasuo still has that R. He hits a tornado.
Oh,
He's gonna hit it, and yeah, they're gonna run down.
Mumu has to
right
burn
here.
ult to get out.
A good win well by that Yasuo.
He's gonna R in the Swain. He's gonna hit the exhaust on the
Oh,
play.
they're all comfy, but
They
wait,
got
ult
top
does a
of
lot of damage.
Josh just runs him down. Now we have this.
For herself, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen with she does.
Now we're gonna see a
Oh,
big
big
engage
fight.
on bot lane. Jenna R.
Flashing
Swain
back.
flashes in as we have a counter engage in the top lane. We're actually
Mumu drops. Just wait, he's gonna go down.
Yeah, they're gonna get
No
run
way to
down.
get
It
out.
seems like Janna acts out. I bet Quay has to block his
No,
stuff,
he's
but
gonna
I don't
break
think
the
he's smart
tower,
enough.
he did.
Yasuo gets the run into the swing W.
Yeah, but
forces
the
out
minion-
flash,
the
and the
minion
minion
waits
waits
here. Oh!
Airborne R from the Yasuo.
Oh,
But the
no,
improvement comes in with flash.
It's
Bro,
gone.
destroy it, you're right.
Oh, they get the huge engage.
Sauce maybe a little overkill there, but it works. And
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
they
see a
get
Mumu
double
get
kill.
on. They're gonna get a double kill. They
They're
cannot
gonna
stay in the
catch
game
the
there. They get the
Caitlyn
flash
too.
out
Oh.
from Caitlyn. She gets pulled back in.
They're gonna run and mid, and they can
got
fight
caught
around
out.
here.
They
They
are
also
red.
going to get.
He's gonna hook onto
Oh,
the
he's
Caitlyn,
hooked.
missing
He's
the auto. He
using
gets
the
the shot
power.
at the barrier. He ignites her.
Five, yep.
Three Nautilus, they're gonna kill him
Oh,
here.
they're
and
shredded, they're
that's
melted.
game.
It's just Malphite left. Can he solve?
TP back in from
It's
Yasuo.
Yasuo.
Yasuo
Yasuo's coming
TP's
back.
in. We get another withdrawal. I can't really tell who that is right now. We have another withdrawal. We're gonna get Yasuo going
Hey,
in,
they're all
chunk
hitting.
down pretty heavy. Play our hits, flash out from
Yasuo
Zao.
on, they move.
They're still
Malphite
fighting. They
fighting.
want it bad. Malphite
He's
drops.
dead.
No withdrawal.
Huge
from the fight, and she
tornado
heads
gets the
up.
kill away, and that's the game. It's just Janet and Caitlyn. Wait.
Caitlyn or not? Caitlyn has
Caitlyn,
the
shoot it.
proc. Zinzao's gonna
Zinzao.
power just to hit it, but
She
I don't
has to
think
walk in
it's
the circle. She walks in, but she's gonna get hit for it.
Nautilus is here. This is. I'm watching some. God,
Oh.
A-Ram. I don't even think we got switch.
He's gonna
execute the
He's
withdrawal.
He's not doing that much
I don't
damage.
think
It
he
takes a
did.
while.
He
Oh,
turns
but
on the
she's gonna
Caitlyn.
be killed.
And he hits that R,
He's gonna eat back into Nexus.
and it looks like Center eventually lost that fight in the top turn. They baited the then stopped the recall.
And
And
that's-
Yasuo's
Was with that Seraphim all up with the ult as well. You see Poppy engaging here.
Okay.
Garen's gonna go in,
It's a
spin
nice
the
shot,
window,
but now the
he's
spin
gonna
through the
ignite. He's
wall.
trying to look for R range. Is he gonna flash R here? No, he's not gonna do it. I don't
I
think
do
he's in
think
range.
he is in Flash R
I
execute
think
range.
he's
I
gonna
think he's
flash
doing it right
you
now.
off. He's gonna flash you. Oh,
He
this
misses
is
the
the
win,
win.
and he throws the thumbs up. Oh,
Zigzag
Garen, and then
comes in the
Zigzag's
game.
here.
Actually,
Zigzag win.
long now.
You have to be careful that Poppy is able to die here.
First one goes, and
From there,
Misfortune still
Oh,
has
who's
R.
looking?
Misfortune
Hits
no sons, he hits it. Nautilus has to
They're still
flash out.
fighting.
Big Seraphim are and then the Misfortune completely cooks them. Insane play. All these R's here. She's a lot of power. We're gonna see a big pick here on Yasuo. He's gonna get a Mumu chain. They're gonna keep going. He flashes
flashes
out, gets
out.
the airborne.
Oh, but
Then
then
Mumu
he
hits the
hits
second
and
kill.
executes
She's gonna finish
the
the
execute.
execute. Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna see
Seraphim
if
gets
caught.
caught. She's
She's
dead.
gonna get hard and she's dead. Pretty healthy. Zinzao's getting a suspicion here. He's gonna start running up to his rafters, but I don't think he'll be in time. We have Yasuo running down. This guy hits and makes a flash. Almost hits this Yasuo reaction times, man. We're gonna see a flashing from Seraphine, and I think they're gonna kill this Fortune here.
Oh,
I think
Nautilus
Nautilus
gone
did
too.
too from the Nautilus route. She can't get out.
No, she's
Still flash. This UPC, even though they had those fights go wrong a little bit earlier, looks like they're gonna swing.
Garrett goes
We're
off,
gonna
he
have
has
a
a
Mumu
move
come
up.
in. He's gonna hit
Huge
that big
goal.
door. Let's see if Garrett can execute something. He's gonna
They're
execute. He
damaged.
lives right through it, shuts out Poppy. He's gonna chase and sits out. He's gonna execute, hits another
And
He's
he's-
gonna execute on top. He's gonna the win, Garrett!
Wait, he's down healing. Expected, but they. Oh, he should take the wave.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
let's see
Mill's dead.
Misfortune Mill's dead. has Nami, has to hit the wave. She hits the R.
You
Now
got the
let's
trade her
figure
out.
out that
Sanford
trade her
stops, so
out.
she's too far away.
It was really close. I can't even call who's gonna win this. It depends.
Oh!
HP, she kills her, flashes
She
out.
gets the trade.
Poppy
She's still
TP.
fighting Gardo. She might get the kill here.
She's gonna.
Right here. This is a much better spot to fight for.
FSUPC is scared, or they're just playing for counter.
They're chunking out.
They're
Poppy.
chunking out Poppy. We're gonna see a big R. We're gonna see the Mel if she can.
Okay, Yasuo's on the line.
Big R.
Take the 3. Yasuo's in their back line.
Garen's gonna get the execute off here as soon as
Oh,
he passes. Garen executes the Sims out. They're gonna keep going in and moving. They're gonna let the Seraphine ulti. We're gonna see the misfortune
Yeah, it's
win
gonna be a
off
team
later,
fight.
and it's gonna be a complete fight right now. They're gonna fight a fight. They force the flash out of
Who's not
Seraphine.
here yet? 2
Yasuo's going in.
45. It's looking good.
Oh, we're gonna get the flash. Poppy's gonna try to see a flash. He has the Nautilus. The big Seraphine R just barely misses. We go in. Garen executes Sims out. The jungler is dead. We're gonna see Garen run away. I can't tell that's a Mumu and Garen right now. Miss Fortune's gonna show up for the fight. She has an R in range for the smite. They can't do anything. If they start a fight, they have whatever. They're gonna get chewed out here.
They have
stay.
the ult to fight here either.
Zinzao is just dropping down from a fight. She lands the R. Flashes out. Poppy goes in on her. She has the res. Not gonna matter. She's gonna get burned out. I think they overstayed here. I think
Mel
they
just
did.
jumping out the back line. Execute.
It's
You know,
just.
it's how she makes it so hard to
It's
play.
just afraid. He's still
Mumu
walking.
needs to be afraid though. His Mel is pushing that mid lane.
Oh, she has the big R. She's gonna get engaged. Mumu needs the R right now to stun people. MF just got
They're
from the
not
fight.
even
Garen's going to win. He's gonna get the execute.
You did the
He
use
comes out.
You're doing MF is here.
Yep,
They're just shooting the Q though. They might be
She's
looking.
gonna hit this Q like a truck right there, and then that auto. Look at
Okay,
this. She's
auto,
gonna get
auto,
chewing her down.
what?
Q.
She just auto on him. He's dead.
I don't like
Who
how
takes
far this
position?
Mel's
Kinda
walking.
weird.
She has Zonias. She
MF
got the
taking it
Zonias, and she
over.
doesn't hit Zonias, and she needs to hit it. She just doesn't hit her Zonias, and she dies. Misfortune all comes in. Can't quite kill the Nautilus. They're gonna have full control here. They kill Garen. Oh no.
I think this is glimmer of hope. This is still holdable with these two.
I mean, this isn't the game, but I think the mental swing that start coming into play here. If that Anubis gets caught,
Oh, she's drawing them out.
she's gonna have to flash out here.
Oh, she's caught by Lulu.
They are out of the fight. They don't engage. No, Misfortune hits the arm and Zinzao and uses it. Garen's having to get his all. It's looking. I don't know what it is.
They got a double kill.
And this damage back going out. This ball was in, hits the R. Is there no damage for the jump by Yasuo? Yasuo do pentakill here almost. Yasuo's gonna keep going in.
Oh, no, I think MF died here. She dropped.
Oh,
Gotta say, FSUPC played that fight
They
incredible.
played it very well.
They are down here. Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They have no front line. They can just engage.
And the reflective seraphim.
Way slow as Jinx.
Oh,
is a
looks
very
like it's
good
gonna be a death
Oh,
from
Lulu's
Lulu
gonna be
here.
caught
She
here.
has no flash. That's just a
She's
death.
out. Now, I don't
Hopefully
want
they give it to the
flash.
Jane to start these scrubs. He's gonna get collapsed off by this.
He has
Fiora.
smite here. He does have smite.
He
Now
does
he
have
might give
smite,
up a
but
death.
he's gonna
I
have
think
to
he wants to flash
He
over
has
this
to.
wall right here.
Looking.
Although
Garen's
They were
gonna
beating
auto.
him up though.
He lost the wall. I don't think he
And
can
No,
flash.
dead.
Right now, he's gonna get walked down by Nautilus here. I don't think he makes
Fior's
any connection.
gonna
Fiora
come
can
back.
come back.
Oh,
I think
he
he's gonna
has to
try to
execute.
execute. Nautilus is gonna R him. I would just take the death of Nautilus, but Fiora, he's kiting right into it. He doesn't know. Honestly, for how it should go, he's not too down CS. We're
Oh,
gonna see Cage come
they
out. We're gonna
know
see the
that
Jinx
someone's
trap. Jinx
behind
traps
them.
him. Zinzao lands the W. He's gonna have to engage on death.
Oh,
He's gonna probably come out.
it's
He's gonna
Cage
follow up an
right
airborne ult. He's gonna flash out.
Flash.
Jinx rockets hits. He gets shielded by the Mumu. But
Wait, coming
Wade is
in.
coming down with the thing. He is dead. Jinx gets the reset. They're gonna land this on
Nice.
her.
They're gonna
now.
go
They're gonna
for
hit with
the
the R. I wonder if Zinzao's gonna try to hit the W here.
Oh,
He's
Smolder just walks
He's
up.
in
He
W
has to
range,
fly out.
unfortunately.
Oh,
The W just barely misses him. As Mundo kills Fiora. Now
Mundo?
they're gonna get hurt here.
No, they can't because Smolder's gonna keep it.
Barely. He's gonna heal.
He gets it off, yeah.
I think they
I
just
don't
get
like the
Pop the
movement.
Nautilus, pop the Nautilus, and that Monitor should be dead on my screen.
He's going, they're running.
Very
running away. The Jinx trap just barely missed the ball.
Oh,
He's
Zinzao
out. R is
gets
over the
it.
wall. Sees that the Nautilus R hits and he dies. He's gonna get the R in the heal.
Almost
Yeah,
flash travel.
parry. So you have to be
Yeah,
very
it has travel. That's why you can get wing wall.
Oh,
Here we can see go in trading in
He's
for
gonna
the
flash
fight.
away.
Take the
He
fight.
says never
She's
seen it.
gonna
Come
let me
in.
play.
He actually was here to cover.
This gives Jinx the reset from taking the objective.
Oh, he's shredding. He's running and
Dead
he
and
pops.
Mumu is in here. Go ahead.
I do think center is gonna have.
Wait,
Oh,
it's
he's
hot.
a big fight. Zin's caught. He has the execute
Oh,
on him.
wait, his
He's gonna
HP
go in.
goes.
That huge whale's gonna hit. We're gonna see battle
They're gonna
Blue, and
explode.
they're just getting a triple from my way. We have burning,
One
burning,
dies.
too small. The Smolder will shut him down. The Buddha's still going. ready to put this
Smolder's
out.
still looking.
I assume is Zeal. Third here.
Phantom Dancer, go bam.
And
Oh, Smolder's gonna.
Wow, Smolder.
Is
see
this a
Muno
catch on
getting
Muno?
auto here. He's gonna
He's
put Void
slow.
He's
Still
gonna
have
slowly get hit
ult,
by the
he has
W.
ult, so he'll be able to survive for a
He's gonna have to
long
no
time.
ghost here. You get
But
hit
the
by the
slows
slow
are just
again.
stacking on him.
What is Blizzard gonna do in response? This looks like she's
They're looking
pressuring
up
mid.
for Fiora,
Fiora's
maybe?
pressuring mid here. He's just gonna eventually.
Fiora's just getting the kill.
Fiora's just gonna go kill Smolder.
Smolder does.
Oh,
Smolder
the
gets saved by the
Lulu!
Lulu. He stays back. I don't think he can do anything. Comes in with the flash. Fiora's just ignoring.
Smolder has a big ult, though.
Tower. They need to engage
need
the legend
to
there.
Flash! Oh, a move has no
This
flash.
Muno
It's
is
so
just
hard.
losing 1v1. He's gonna die and go down. He's gonna lose that inhibitor. This
Oh.
flash shields in, but just can't do it. She steals out the arc. He has to play. She's
Oh,
spelling the turn
he jumped
onto
into the cage.
the Lulu. And she's gonna be bursting down. Oh my
Goes
god.
on, hit like a truck, and it's over the snipe on Smolder.
It
Closes
hits-
it out.
Jinx Auto's hitting like a Vega.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's gonna be a win.
3-0 FSU NPC. It's really good for FSU.
Now can look right now. He
Yeah,
flashes.
they got the
He's
level
gonna
to
take it.
finish.
Yeah, here it
He gets
is.
the hook.
Take
Take
it.
the gauge. Does a
She's
huge
she's ignited,
She's
exhausted.
dead. I think
She's
she's
walking
dead.
out, and
What's wrong?
they're gonna collapse on him.
He's dead.
There's no way.
There's
Gonna have to
no
flash out.
Oh, he
Flashes
maybe
out.
makes it out. Oh, he can barely take it.
They
Oh,
said
he
now,
also hit
see
the
Yasuo
flash.
hit the flash.
If he hits the Q, he wins.
Hits the Q.
Oh!
Not quite
No,
enough.
no,
Going
no.
for a crash here. We go mid lane. Yasuo's going in.
Yasuo's
He hits
fighting.
out of
Wait,
that.
no
He hits
mana.
that tornado. He's gonna
Oh,
knock
wait,
up
yeah.
into the W. We saw small trade for really not too great for this right now.
And
And
they
see a little
lost
bit of
that
fight.
one.
But
And the
Yasuo's
catch.
gonna go in an R and engage.
Widow goes through.
And
Every single one hit.
now they're hitting back. Malphite R comes
Turns
in
back
with his
around.
mid R. We're actually gonna see someone just barely die.
Two
But we
teams
trade
kinda
back and
healthy.
kill on
They're
the
working
left.
for it.
Malphite wants to hit this Q here. Gets that Q is
gets out
slow.
of the lead. Who's gonna struggle to get in right now?
Yasuo still has that R. He hits a tornado.
Oh,
He's gonna hit it, and yeah, they're gonna run down.
Who has to
right
burn
here.
ult to get out?
A good win well by that Yasuo.
He's gonna R in the swing. He's gonna hit the exhaust on the
Oh,
play.
they're all comfy, but
They
wait,
got
ult does a
top
lot of damage.
Josh just runs him down. Now we have this.
For herself, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen when she actually does.
Now we're gonna see a
Oh,
big
big
engage
fight.
on bot lane. Janna R
Flash
swing
back.
flashes in as we have a counter engage in the top lane. We're actually
Who drops. Just wait, he's gonna go down.
yeah, they're gonna get
No
run
way to
down.
get
It
out.
seems like Janna acts out. I bet Play has to block this
Oh,
off,
he's
but
gonna
I don't
break
think
the
he's
tower,
smart enough.
he did.
Yasuo gets to run into the swing W.
Yeah, but
forces
the
out the
minion-
flash,
the
and the
minion
minion
waits
waits
here. Oh!
Airborne R from the Yasuo,
Oh,
but the
no,
Improvement
no,
comes in
no,
with flash.
no, it's
Bro,
gone.
he's gonna destroy it. You're right.
Oh, they get the huge engage.
Sauce may be a little overkill there, but it works. And
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
they
see a
get double
Boomer get
kill.
on. They're gonna get a double kill. They
They're
cannot
gonna
stay in the
catch
game
the
there. They get the
Caitlyn too.
flash out from
Oh.
Caitlyn. She gets pulled back in.
They're gonna run and bait him. They can
got
fight
caught
around
out.
here.
Yeah,
They're also
Rez.
going to get.
He's gonna hook onto
Oh,
the
he's
Caitlyn,
hooked.
missing the
He's-
auto.
he's
He gets
in
the
the
shot
tower.
at the barrier. He ignites her.
Five, yep.
Three Nautilus, they're gonna kill him
Oh,
here.
they're
and
shredded. They're
that's
melted.
game.
It's just Malphite left. Can he solo?
TP back in from
It's
Yasuo.
Yasuo.
Yasuo
Yasuo's coming
TP's
back.
in. We get another withdrawal. I can't really tell who that is right now. We have another withdrawal. We're gonna get Yasuo going
Hey,
in,
they're all
shot
hitting.
down pretty heavy. Play R hits, flash out,
Joshua
comes out.
on, they move.
They're still
Malphite
fighting. They
fighting.
want it bad. Malphite
He's
drops.
dead.
No withdrawal.
Huge
The Pride, she
tornado
heads
gets the
up.
kill away, and that's the game. It's just Janet and Caitlyn. Wait.
Caitlyn or not? Caitlyn has
Caitlyn
the
shooting.
proc. Zinzal's gonna
Zinzal.
order just to hit it, but
She
I don't
has to
think
walk in
it's
the
the
circle. She walks in, but she's gonna get hit for it.
Nautilus is here. This is. I'm watching some.
Whoa.
A-Ram. I think the thing we got was just.
He's gonna
use the
He's
withdrawal.
He's not doing that much
I don't
damage.
think
It
he
takes a
takes
while.
He
Oh,
turns
but
on the
she's gonna
Caitlyn.
get killed.
And she hits that R,
He's gonna eat back into Nexus.
and it looks like Center eventually lost that fight in the top turn. They baited the them, stopped the recall.
And
And
that's-
Nautilus with that Seraphim along with the ult for Sarah as well. You see Poppy engaging here.
Okay.
Garen's gonna go in,
It's a
spin
nice
the
shot,
window,
but now the
he's
spin
gonna
through the
ignite. He's
wall.
trying to look for R range. Is he gonna flash R here? No, he's not gonna do it. I don't
I
think
do
he's in
think
range.
he is in Flash R
I
execute
think
range.
he's
I
gonna
think he's
flash
doing it right
you
now.
off. He's gonna flash you. Oh,
He
this
misses
is
the
the
win,
win.
and he throws the thumbs up. Oh,
This is
Garen, and then
the win.
Zinzal's here.
That should be
Spin the win.
long now.
You have to be careful, but Poppy is able to die here.
First
Oh,
blood goes,
okay.
and
From there,
Misfortune still
Oh,
has
who's
R.
looking?
Misfortune no sons, he hits it. Nautilus has to
They're
flash
still
out.
fighting.
Big
Seraphim.
Seraphim
Oh,
and then the
oh,
Misfortune completely cooks
Nice.
them. Insane play.
Seraphim.
All these R's here.
Oh,
She's a
it's
lot
like-
of power. We're gonna see
Oh.
a big pick here on Yasuo. He's gonna get a Mumu chain. They're gonna keep going. He flashes
flashes
out, gets
out.
the airborne.
Oh, but
Then
the
Mumu
big
hits
hit
the second
and
kill.
executes
She's gonna
the
execute.
second.
Yeah.
All she needs to get
We're
back.
gonna see if he can
She
She's
did.
gonna get hard, and she's dead. Pretty healthy. Xin Zhao's getting a suspicion here. He's going to start running up to his Raptors, but I don't think it'll be time. We have Yasuo running down. This guy hits, makes a flash. Almost hits this Yasuo reaction times, man. We're going to see a flashing from Seraphine, and I think they're going to kill this Fortune here. And Nami's dead too from the Nautilus route. She can't get out. No, she's still flash. This UPC, even though they had those fights go wrong a little bit earlier, looks like they're going to swing. He's going to have a move up in. He's going to hit that big door. Let's see if Garrett can execute something. He's going to execute. He lives right through it, shuts out the Poppy. He's going to chase and sends out. He's going to execute, hits something. He's going to execute on top. He's going to win, Garrett! Wait, he's down healing! Expected, but he should take the wave. Wait, let's see Misfortune Mills dead. I think Misfortune's getting engaged on. She has Nami has to hit the wave. She hits the R.
You know the trade her out. Seraphine stops, so she's too far away.
It was really close. I can't even call who's gonna win this. It depends. HP, she kills her, flashes out. She's still fighting Gardo. She might get the kill here too. She's gonna.
Right here. This is a much better spot to fight for.
FSUPC is scared, or they're just playing for counter.
They're chunking out.
They're chunking out Poppy. We're gonna see a big R. We're gonna see the Mel if she can. Okay, big R.
Take the 3. Yasuo's in their backline.
Garen's gonna get the execute off here as soon as Garen executes the Sims out. They're gonna keep going in and moving. They're gonna let the Seraphine ulti. We're gonna see the Misfortune later, and it's gonna be a complete right now. They're gonna fight up the front. They force the flash out of Seraphine.
Not here yet, too.
Yasuo's going in.
It's looking good.
Poppy's gonna try to see a flash. We have the Nautilus. The big Seraphine R just barely misses. We go in. Garen executes Sims out, so the jungler is dead. We're gonna see Garen run away. I can't tell that's a Mumu and Garen right now. Misfortune's gonna show up for the fight. She has an R in range for the smite. They can't do anything. If they start a fight, they have whatever. They're gonna get chewed out here.
They have no ult to fight here either.
Xin Zhao is just dropping down from the fight. Misfortune lands the R. Flashes out. Poppy goes in on her. She has the res. Not gonna matter. She's gonna get burned out. I think they overstayed here. I think
Mel just jumping out the back line. Execute.
It's just.
Xin Zhao makes it so hard to play.
It's just afraid. He's still walking.
He needs to be afraid though. His Mel is pushing that mid lane.
She has a big R. She's gonna get engaged on her. Needs the R right now to stun people. MF just got through the fight. Garen's going to win. He's gonna get the execute.
You did the use out.
You're in the fight.
MF is here. They might be looking.
She's gonna hit this Q like a truck right there, and then that auto. Look at this.
She's gonna
get Qing her down. That Q.
He just auto dead.
I don't like how far this Mel's walking. She has Zonias. She gets the Zonias and she doesn't hit Zonias and she needs to hit it. She just doesn't hit her Zonias and she dies. Misfortune all comes in. Can't quite kill the Nautilus. They're gonna have full control here. They kill Garen. Oh no.
I think this is glimmer of hope. This is still ownable with these two.
I mean, this isn't the game, but I think the mental swing that start coming into play here. Is that a movement? He gets caught.
Oh, she's drawing them out.
She's gonna have to flash out here.
Oh, she's caught by a move.
They are out of the fight. They don't engage. Misfortune hits the arm and sends out and uses it. Garen's not gonna get his R off. It's looking. I don't know what it is.
They got a double kill.
And this damage back going out. This move was in, hits the R. This does no damage for it. Jump by Yasuo. Yasuo do pentakill here almost. Yasuo's gonna keep going in.
Oh, I think MF died here. She dropped. Oh, I gotta say, FSUPC played that fight incredible.
They played it very well.
They are reflected. Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They have no front line. They can just engage.
And the reflected Seraphine?
Way slows. Jinx
oh,
is
looks like it's
gonna
be a
Lulu's gonna be
here.
caught here.
She has no flash. That's just his death.
Now I don't
Hopefully
want
they
to
give it to the Jinx who alongside these scrubs. He's gonna get collapsed off by this.
He has smite here. He does have smite. Now he might give up a death. I think he wants to flash over this wall right here.
Although
Lost the wall. I don't think he's gonna flash. I think right now he's gonna get walked down by Nautilus here. I don't think he makes any connection. Fiora can help him. I think he's gonna try to execute. Nautilus is gonna R him. I would just take the death to Nautilus, but Fiora, he's kiting right into it. He doesn't know. Honestly, for how it should go, he's not too down CS. We're gonna see a cage come out. We're gonna see the Jinx trap. Jinx traps him. Xin Zhao lands a W. He's gonna have the engage on him. He's gonna probably come out. He's gonna follow up an airborne ultimate. He's gonna flash out. Jinx rockets hit. She gets shielded by the Immortality, but wait, is coming down with the thing. He is dead. Jinx gets the reset. They're gonna land this on her. They're gonna hit with the R. I wonder if Xin Zhao's gonna try to hit the W tier.
Oh, Smart is what's up?
He's in W
he has
range,
to fly out.
The W just barely misses him. As Mundo kills Fiora. Now they're gonna get hit third here.
No, they can't because Mortar's gonna just
barely.
He gets it off, yeah.
I think they
I don't like the movement. He's going, they're running.
They're running away. The Jinx trap just barely missed the ball. Now R's over the wall, sees that the Nautilus hits and he dies. He's gonna get the the R in the heel.
Oh, you know, cash travel time.
Parry.
Are you
So you have to be
serious?
very
Yeah, it has travel. That's why you can get wing wall.
Oh,
Here we can see. Go. He's trading in
He's
for
gonna
the
flash
fight.
away.
Take the
Because
fight.
never
She did a electric ball. Yeah, she
Red
made
was here to
it.
cover.
This gives Jinx the reset from taking the objective.
Oh, he's shredding. He's running. And
Dead
he's
and
up.
Mumu's in here. Go ahead.
I do think center is kind of happy.
Wait,
Oh, he's a big fight. Zin's caught. He has the execute on him.
wait,
He's gonna go in. That huge whale's gonna hit. We're gonna see battle
They're gonna
seconds a little, and
explode.
they're just getting a triple for my way. We have him burning. Too small. The Smolder will shut him down. The Buddha's still going. Trading with the
Smolder's
Zin's out.
still looking.
I assume is Zeal. Third here.
Phantom Dancer. Go fast.
And
Oh, Smolder's gonna.
Wow, Smolder.
Is this a
Mundo
catch on
getting auto
Mundo?
here. He's gonna
He's
avoid that.
slow.
He's gonna get hit by the W. He's gonna have to no ghost here. You get
But
hit
the
by the
slows are just
again.
stacking on him.
What is Blizzard gonna do in response? This looks like she's
They're looking
pressuring
on
mid.
Fiora, maybe?
Fiora's pressuring mid here. He's just gonna eventually.
Fiora's just getting a
Fiora's
kill.
just gonna go kill Smolder. Smolder doesn't.
Oh, the
gets saved by the
Lulu
Lulu. He
save.
stays back. I don't think he can do anything. Comes in with the flash. Fiora's just ignoring.
Smolder has a big ult though.
Tower. They need to engage
need
a
to
wrench in
look.
there.
Flash. Oh, the move has no
This
flash.
move is
so
just
hard.
losing 1v1. He's gonna die and go down. He's gonna lose that inhibitor. This
Oh.
flash heals in, but just can't do it. She steals out the yard. He has to play. She's still
Oh,
through the turn.
you jumped
onto
into the cage.
the Lulu. She's gonna be bursting down again. Oh my
Those
god.
others
So
hit like a truck, and it's over. The snipe on Smolder
It hits-
closes it out.
Jinx Auto's hitting like a Vagar.
Yeah.
Look at that. And that's gonna be a win.
3-0 FSU PC. Really good for FSU.
No, I was gonna look right now. If he
Yeah,
flashes.
they got the
He's
level
gonna
2
take it.
advantage.
Yeah, here
He
he
gets
is.
the hook.
Gonna take
Take
it.
engage. Does a
Somehow
huge amount of-
she's ignited,
She's dead.
exhausted.
I think
She's
she's
locked
dead.
out, and
What's wrong
they're
with
gonna
Lulu?
collapse on him.
He's dead.
There's no way.
There's
Have to
no.
flash out.
Oh,
He
wait,
flashes
maybe he
out.
makes it out. Oh, he barely.
They
Oh,
send
he
him
also
out.
hits the
Yasuo
flash.
hits the flash.
If he hits the Q, he wins.
You-
Oh!
Welcome
Hello.
back. We are back with the Peach Belt Championship Finals. It is the A division, so this is the top of the top. We're going to be saying KSU Esports, Kennesaw State University versus Converse.
KSU takes a red side.
Yes, or I believe Converse chose blue sided since they were.
Ah.
Converse is the number 1 seed. They are predicted to win this.
They want
However,
the
it
B1.
can still go either way. So we'll see what they do with the blue side pick. I'm kind of curious to see. Usually, when you choose blue side, you're doing it for some first pick. That's some OP pick. I'm curious to see what they're going to be
James
doing it
Ferris,
for.
maybe. He's
Neferi, Gwen,
Neferi,
all these
Gwen.
teams.
I'm curious to see also the Neferi nerfs, if this impacts the two teams, seeing if they want to actually pick it anymore, because that is a very common pick we've been seeing around the world, around pro esports. But the nerfs hit pretty hard. So
I don't think they will. I doubt we're getting Neferi, but I could be wrong.
See the band. Maybe
Maybe
the
Corky
band.
first.
Corky band,
Converse bans Corky away from, I assume.
I guess it
Team
could be
ADC,
yes.
either. It's a flex pick for
Yeah,
sure.
it's just like-
This
KSU
place
band.
KSU.
Rumble.
We see Rumble
Definitely a
ban.
notorious Fives champion, something
One of
that
the
is
strongest.
very annoying.
Yeah, very strong
Very
top lane
powerful.
champion
Very
right
easy
now.
way through with his ultimate.
Also trying to give Weezer some leeway in that top lane.
For sure. We'll see
Going on
what they
span
do.
here.
Second
And the
ban.
Katarina! Wow.
Respecting
They know.
They
They're scared.
Is
Uh,
it hard
know
to
the
know
power.
though? You type
Is
in
it?
phase and it's just all Katarina.
Zyra
Zyra
Jungle
ban,
ban, very
okay.
good ban for sure.
Strong
in case
carry.
Jungle does
Well,
win,
she
but
just
she
the
just
strongest carry jungler in the game right now, besides Gwen, I would say, is probably
Yeah.
it's gonna
hard
be
to
Zyra.
play because you're so vulnerable, but just deletes people.
So
with
much
it.
I mean,
damage.
so much
you,
utility.
if you set up right, your plants are
Definitely.
locked.
We're gonna see a
Callista
Callista
ban
ban
for
for
Kenny.
Kenny.
Okay, makes
Yeah.
sense. They do not want
We'll
to see
see what this
Callista.
last ban is.
Ezreal.
It's gonna be
Ezreal, okay.
Ezreal ban.
Making it so they can't play safe.
Interesting. Make me think
Gwen
there
is
might
up.
be an engaged pick by KSU here. That's typically why you'll ban an Ezreal, but I'm curious to see what.
Might be
reasoning
Varus
behind it.
too. I see
yeah.
Varus against.
I'm here to see what this B1's going to be.
Neferi,
Neferi,
I was
yeah.
wrong. They did pick
Okay,
it. Now,
so
I think
you
Gwen
should-
Jungle is actually really good into
I'm
Neferi
thinking
right now.
maybe we'll see Gwen. Maybe
Yeah, of
we'll
course
see,
we're gonna see the
Okay,
Gwen.
Gwen's
Gwen
feeding it.
slam.
This is the first time
ADC,
you've seen the fear today.
Probably some kind of ADC blind here, maybe a Varus, maybe a Aphelios, Misfortune.
I
There's
think
lots of
Kenny's
different
Varus
options.
is just
There's also
worth having.
just in general like Draven.
Okay, Yone.
Jinx, There's so many ADC champions that you can't blind. It's typically what you see. However, they are picking Yone now.
Right now on Kennesaw State, we have two really high late game carry champs, both for AD and AP. Lots of gold needed, but if they get to that late game, they're going to unstoppable.
And that Gwen is a flex pick between the top and the jungle role, so it's not set in stone where that Gwen is going to be, but that is a Talia going to come in,
That is
likely
also
for the
a bit
mid
of
lane.
It's a bit of a flex with Lee defending Talia. Either you can go in mid, either you can go in jungle, depending on whatever
Garcia and
matchups are
Bessa
better.
too. Now I want to say this
Bessa.
Nefiri, or sorry, not Nefiri, this Talia, if it is Talia versus Yone mid, Yone actually does beat her pretty early because she has mana problems and he can just keep pushing. So it's going to be a hard early game matchup for the Talia. I know that from my own mid laner.
Has the Yone E-change come out?
I believe so. I don't know if they're playing on that patch, but I think it's live on the Marvel game. We're gonna see Jace locked in here,
Okay.
and we're gonna see Skarner.
Skarner.
So this guarantees that the Gwen is going top lane. We're also seeing the Skarner jungle, naming top sides for both teams fully chosen. I'm curious to see what bands we're looking for here. That Braum band is making me think. The Braum band's making me think they're looking for some kind of engaged support most likely, but we'll see.
Slide in right here.
Alright, we're seeing a Varus ban. I'm curious to see what other ADC or maybe support will be banned next.
Now, right now, I think something to solve is how do you kill this Skarner if you're on Converse? There's not too much damage here right now.
They haven't picked their ADC yet, so that's probably going to be their main source of DPS. We'll see.
They banned the Varus, so we're going to see an Alistair and Braum ban here for Kennesaw.
Makes me really think there's going to be some kind of engaged support here.
Yeah.
I will say Converse does have pretty flexible next two picks that they can do here. That the Fury can either go Assassin or even more of a Bruiser build, so depending on what the support wants to play, that can change.
I've been seeing the Bruiser build. You go Cleaver, you go
there.
Clips, you throw your dogs, they just shred armor from off screen. All these minion champs in the jungle just give everyone a really hard time.
Yep. That is a Nico ban going to come out. Definitely taking away the Nico from Chug on KSU side is very important. He is very good.
Jinx.
We're going to see Jinx locked in for Kenny.
Definitely gonna see high gauge support.
You're off the camera. Yeah. Hey, you're good. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Hey, it's just like B division. Nautilus is still up.
Nautilus is indeed still up. I'm curious to see what they're going to be using this support R5.
Kaisa,
that
Nautilus
might
is
be a
just
Nautilus
natural.
too.
I mean, let's see it. Get some engage in here.
Nautilus, Leona.
Some good AP hybrid split if Kaisa chooses to go that. I've also been seeing crit Kaisa. Depends on what she likes to go this game. We're going to see the Pike locked in for Converse. Exciting game
Converse
here.
is really squishy.
They have very little front line, all pretty much damage champions. They have so much damage.
This starter is going to be pretty unkillable.
They just have to play sides really hard, but like
I think
it's so difficult.
reverse. I'd be scared. They have so much damage.
Well, okay,
Well.
that makes sense.
You're going
Yep.
to see the
Very
well
strong.
locked in. Pretty.
Works well with
Sides, good
Skarner,
team fight.
like, way. Very strong.
I think KSU definitely has a team fighting team, but they also can excel in the side lanes with Gwen and Yone. So whereas Converse they don't have any front line, so it's very dangerous. It's going to be very dangerous for them in 5v5. So they have to play a pretty high skilled just because they don't have any front line, and their only source of engage is really this Pike. That's their main source of engage, but
The Fury's jungle.
it's kind of hard.
Also, the old Skarner picture.
I saw that yesterday. It's still in there. I wonder if we're going to need crystals captured today, but I don't think so.
I don't think so. Alright, how do we think lanes are gonna go?
Ooh.
I definitely think Converse's spot lane, since they do have the Pike, but the Jinx is able to get pushed with
Yeah,
rockets.
with rockets.
So
I
that's
think,
making me think KSU might. I think they're going to be fighting over it.
yes, for sure.
I think it can go either way depending on which side plays better. And then for top lane, we got Gwen versus Jace. I think Jace is probably going to win that early on. But I expect Gwen to get a couple more items, but win the lane.
Yeah. And like we said earlier, mid lane can be a bit of a toss-up. Talia is pretty good into champions have ability like Yone, but Yone does have a lot of sustain abilities, but he is going to leave the work with that D shield. So it's going to be very difficult to
He has
really
no mana.
keep this damage on.
No reason to go out of the lane. He just keep pushing early until Talia gets something like a Lost Chapter or a Tier.
By then it might be too little too late. Yone might even have a Vamp Scepter or a Berserker by the time that happens.
Now, I'm really interested in this mid lane matchup because I've seen Fizz's Yone yesterday. I know he likes to play really aggressive, and he can play aggressive in this matchup, but right now he's already taking some poke. It's pretty early. He's probably going to be able to base and shed that off.
For sure.
Talia
Can't stop him, but
Talia
you have
probably
to
can
take
get a
a
Raptor's
shot.
Ward here with that prowess she got knocking him off. Let's see if she puts the Raptor Ward down. We're going to have
Keep
to
it going.
lock in. Skarner's here to just put down the Raptor's Ward. Yone resets, gets that health back.
Skarner, there's no vision on that ward.
Okay, they know where Skarner's gonna path now. Both sides are pathing to bottom lane this game.
It looks like it's all about the bot lane. I mean, especially for
Makes sense.
Kennesaw. Kennesaw's bot lane, probably their strongest point. So playing around that, not a bad idea.
We can see Converse is setting up a bit of a cheese in that spot lane, trying to get that priority thing, catch him off guard. Chug does use the W to get that extra shield, but now his bounce up will be on cooldown. So he doesn't have an ability technically right now.
They're walking out.
That shield just eats that pipe Q, and he takes a Kai's Q as well, taking a little bit of a trade here. Trying to look to get that passive proc for some massive damage. She might just get it. She gets it. She chugs up Chug to happy.
Really for the hook.
Now they're forcing Mark off.
And he gets hooked right there. He might have to flash. He has to flash. He might die to ignite here. I don't think he quite gets down. He has to reset. That's going to be some pretty big lane
They
cryo.
definitely do not have push before. It's definitely Converse going to have control of this lane for the foreseeable future now.
Yep.
With no flash on that rel, it's pretty hard to set up the game with the starter.
I think all 3 lanes for Converse are
For sure.
pretty hard
Hard to dodge the hook as we see top lane is getting pushed on that Gwen against the Jason, which is what we expected. We have the Skarner pathing bot here as well as the Fury, not on the same time as each other. I think both teams know when you're playing for the bot lane. Nice dodge on that shock blast.
Shock blast.
There you go.
Nice.
We see Fizz here taking a little bit of damage, gonna eat a little bit more. That
does
Leah has
have that.
Scorch for that extra poke.
Yeah, Yone does have that D shield second win though, so he'll
Pretty
eventually
hard,
try
yeah.
to
No real danger.
Like wrapping around here. Ice is still walking back to base. Like maybe taking a little minute here too.
Right, it's gonna be low to this Jason.
When they have the base.
Jason
They take
takes
two
turret
turret
shots.
shots. He evens out the trade. He goes for that grass proc. We all love grass procs. We all have heart steel, but is it worth 2 turret shots? I say absolutely. I'm gonna see bot lane here. Chug still level 1, has to soak some XP to catch up here as this other new bot lane probably gonna be nearing up. I believe Penny is level 3 already. Gets hit by a stun there.
Both minute winners are so well here.
Yeah, both junglers.
Everyone's just trading in every lane.
The Fury and Skarner seem to be finishing up their clear. Skarner doing the blue last.
I cook this.
Fury walking around, checking, they're pushing up, and the Fury's right behind him. They don't know this. Pike goes in for the flash stun, lands it on the Rel. Rel goes in, dashes in, backs up, roots him. He gets flipped out, he barriers. I think he might have to flash. He already used the Skarner goes mid, can't quite find anything. Still getting pushed in, catching the wave here. That nice little 2 turret shot took really evens it out, alleviates some of the pressure from Weasel on this Gwen. As we're just going to see the KSU solo lanes farm up. We're going to see a reset taken from the CBU Converse bot lane. The Fury is looking mid. She's looking to dash it. Now she doesn't have her dash unless she hits 6 now, but she can W at him or E, whatever it is. I don't know. She's going to get a Q. The minions and the bleed are not quite enough. Potion saves this.
Makes it so that way it doesn't have to flash. Gotta hold on the flash for sure.
It's just you got to know your numbers in order to hold your flash there. Yeah, still has it.
The Fury also could potentially off like flash autos.
Yeah.
But if risky decides to save the flash for a later play.
1Q's not quite hitting as this Converse bot lane returns. We're going to see this wave getting pushed in here by Kennesaw. Jinx probably isn't enjoying that recurve bow too much, but Jinx is actually going to Kraken Slayer. This is something Kenny's known to do. A lot of Jinx is going to Utah Wild Arrow, but he's notorious for building the Kraken Slayer. They're going to go in on the Rel here, but she's just going to shield off. Jinx going to land some smoke as we look top lane. Skarner's coming in on this Jace here. Hits him. It hits. He goes in. He tries to trade it for the Jade. He tries to trade the Gwen for his life, but he can't quite do it. Dies. The kill does go to the Skarner, but still nice. As we see Yone going in, gets flung back. He's at the stun, so we are on that new patch where it does not cancel CC. As we see Chug going down to Kaisa passive. Jinx has fully loaded. She's going to get a reset. She has the legal tempo stack. Here's the barrier is going to make the difference. He's going to flash away, and it's so close. She's able to get Jinx is going to dodge the break, but can she quite do it? That region help is so close. Kenny tried to clutch it out, but we both quite not enough damage to do it.
If I'm Converse, I'm very happy with it. He's very strong.
That's also bot lane. We're
Also
going to
uses
Skarner.
the wave here.
Yep. We're going to need Skarner to take a visit pretty soon, take advantage. That's both flashes from the Converse bot lane.
They'll definitely be looking for a level 6 return. 6s won't be for a while, but it is their strong point.
There's so many minions being lost from losing that 2v2.
Kaisa's still not that strong. It ends up she had to buy a scout slingshot. I think she might be going the crit Utah's build I've been seeing, but Pike does have that dirt. She's been hitting pretty hard as we see Money farming up here in mid lane.
Spike should start being able to roam around soon. We see him on this mid wave.
Grub's up, Dragon's up. They're playing for Grubs. They're sending the support up there with that nice dirt power
Looks like
spike.
KSU is trying to trade it. We see Squire pushing the
He's
dragon.
going to take the plant here for some sustaining lane. As we can see, I believe Skarner is trying to trade it for the Dragon bot side as we look in the bot Dragon pit. I believe he's starting it, or at least Scuttle Crab. Yep, he's hitting it with his percent max health magic damage. But Ike is going to snip this out. I don't know if he can quite keep it. He backs off.
They're going for a dive instead, just so he can get out.
Now he's going to face check Skarner here. He walks in. He misses
Pike
it. The Pike gets the stun, but Kenny's just keep getting the auto range really low there. They're going to kill the Pike. Kaisa traded back. She's a passive for Kaisa. Picks it doesn't quite get trying to get the kill. The barrier pops, and that is a double kill for the AD carry for Kennesaw. Kenny's got 2 kills on the board.
Robert picks up gloves, but Kennesaw sees the moment.
It looks like the Sheik is staying. He's expecting that they need to take the trade to get something on trade for it as we see Talia just going back to mid lane. I think they can use this tempo to trade the Drake.
Big winning.
Yeah, I think it's Drake for reset.
Yeah, getting both the double kill ball lane and getting that dragon.
He dodges that Talia W with the boot speed, just hiding her out a little bit. So he's just staying in lane. He has a recurve too.
Dragon, they're going to the base.
See Nefiri's trading the red buff down for that. Pretty important for her. Skarner, probably not going to miss it too much, but always stinks to get your camp stolen. As we see Jay still getting the push here top lane.
Yep, I think this is going to be a really hard matchup for Gwen until she gets a couple items. That way, until she can get that 6, right, be able to win.
If she stays alive and just gets the XP and just tries to get her items as fast as she can, obviously that's the name of the game, but just try not to lose too much, not taking a death. And obviously, we saw the Skarner come up and affect that lane. You can kill the Jason to give her a little bit of some leeway there. We're going to catch the wave here bot side. Kaisa couldn't buy anything off that death. Still a Scout Slingshot and a Longsword, where Jinx has a recurve and a Hearthbound Axe now, Longsword and some pots.
So. I saw one solo for a play here. Skarner's
coming in. I don't think Kaisa
has it.
Kaisa with it. They're going to R the barrier away from her.
Jinx is very strong right now. 3 kills on the board.
This is exactly what you want to see. Jinx on your team. You want that gold on the Jinx. You want her to do that head. You want her to be able to take over this lane.
This is a very scary lane for Kennesaw to play against, especially after taking those flashes and losses in early levels, but they have to commit to getting the 83 net. He has his Kraken Slayer at 8 minutes and 30 now on base. Fizz going in for a trade. Knocks that damage with that W, gets a little bit of hope.
Mid lane's gone pretty even here so far. Slight CS lead for Talia, but nothing too much has really happened there.
I'm really excited to see how this Kraken Slayer Jinx works. You're delaying your crit spike, but you're getting so much early power for hitting. You're getting that move speed to kite out, and we're going to see how that works here to have such an early item on this Kaisa, who's down almost 20 CS now, despite having such great lane priority.
Kind of farming off, playing their lanes, doing little small trades here.
Takes a tower shot.
Looks like bot lane might be looking to fight again already. Nefiri's hovering bot lane, we can see. So Kennesaw's got to get this wave in before Nefiri ganks.
Fury's going through, sweeps the bush, comes through. Rel's going to get caught here. Oh.
It's the W on the Pike to slow him, which is nice.
If Pike hits hook here, it's pretty hard. Minion
gets the minion. Minion comes in just in time. And he's going to start trading back some autos with Kraken Slayer using that move speed, trying to use his rockets to get the attacks in far range. You see, Skarner is top side right now on the Fury. Is still hovering bot right off that vision.
Hitting the slower left.
We're going to see a flash hit here. She's going to R on, she's going to have barrier, but I don't think it'll be enough. The Fury Dog's going to come in, shut down, goes to Kaisa. Fury, just with that long range engage. We have a TV come in from Fizz. Fizz probably has an R, gonna look to use that W, hit that Q2. This is the R, doesn't quite hit. Kaisa gets the right amount, and I think he has to leave on that one. We're gonna see Gwen TP back in top lane. Fighting this Jace now off that TP. Pulling and landing the R, hitting the snip. She goes for lane, he knocks him back. One more ult, and it is gonna be a kill for Weezer. Weezer is best is right. Gets that kill right on their top laner. Swinging things in his favor now. Down 27 CS, but now he has a steel cap, so he feels comfortable to fight.
Unverse had such a strong lead early, but now they're falling behind.
It looks like Grubs are going to come up here in a second.
Casey's making these really nice proactive decisions to play on 5. And for Weezer, knowing his limits as champion, getting that kill top lane is really huge for the scaling that this comp really needs to work.
Especially into Jace.
This Kaisa's all by herself. She has no flash, I believe.
Definitely that Kraken rocket auto. Charging up on the turret, he's going to come in. Kenny's going to hit the W. She's going to R away and flash. Gets out, but it's too good. Can we see a Jinx rocket here? Does he have it? I can't quite tell. Kaisa barely gets out. Scar wants to flash in. He's going to get executed by Spike. Spike gets the kill. They stun him. Where is Jinx just hitting tower? Totally okay to let them chase that kill. Shutdown goes to Pike.
1-for-1. However, the Kaisa does a little boost away. It allows Jinx to get that tower, get more plays, get more money. So I'd say pretty happy as kind of saw get that more money on the Jinx. Always what you
Well,
want.
all that was happening if we was taking grubs. We have 6 grubs now for CBU. Now, they don't have a super long-range team, but they do have Kaisa and Jace to hit turrets, so this is going to be a nice bonus. We're going to see Fizz going again. Dodge a little bit of things.
Just see us.
Abuse the fact that he has no mana, you know, as the only player to do.
If Pike looks again while they're all
He has
base.
a W, he hooks her, it's going to be a lot of damage on the Chug. And some autos there.
We do have Dragon coming up in 30 seconds. Kennesaw really wants this Dragon, so they can actually start getting ready for that soul, start stacking up.
Again, we don't know what the dragon is quite yet, it is completely blank. But you know what, let's take a guess. I'm going to say it's
I think it's gold.
I'd love
Party
it.
Drake.
Is that Infernal? It looks red.
Can't quite tell. We're going to see
I
some
know, the
auto.
camera's gonna pan over.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's
oh,
oh my
Mike
God.
charge the hook. Is it going to hit? It's going to hit on the Chug. He's pretty weak. He's going to get the shield. Start it down here. All into this reach. Playing back to that. I'm going a little deep, but he's tanky to go through the wall. He's fine with that. He joins. He looks him out of the wall. He's going to take damage from that Kaisa passive. He's going to miss. He's going to start Arbiter. He doesn't give the what a great last time from that victory. Give us try to use the break. But look at Yone hitting mid turret right now, taking a trade for it, trying to get some plays to get the Yone fed. At least with that cross map, because they're using this prior to start Drake. Pretty sure this Nefiri champ some pretty disgusting takes on the objectives, especially with Kaisa with that proc on that passive. Look at that, that thing's just no way to success off that.
That's why they prioritize the Nefiri. You just avoid
Yep.
CC like that. Kind of insane.
Especially against the Skarner. I mean, that was a great Skarner art, but of course, then Fury saving the W for it.
Roberts is definitely pulling ahead in objectives so far in this early game. They got all 6 scrubs, they got a Dragon. I'd be pretty happy as Converse with that. However, Kennesaw is getting a decent amount of kills, getting that Gwen, Killer 2, getting the Jinx items, so it's not completely doom and gloom.
I wonder what Jinx goes next here. She has a pickaxe currently. She actually completed her boots. Probably
I would guess
IE next.
IE is a very reasonable guess. Could be crazy, could be innovative new collector.
Collector
Bring back
Jinx
the
the
old
W.
days.
Yeah, we
Bring
talked
back
Collector
about
with Kraken though? I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
strange, right? You never know. You
We
never
all
know
know
what
into
they have in mind.
W.
I trust Kenny. See, taking your wave here, Fizz. Just staying even, trying to match CS. Down about 10 creeps, but has gotten some plates there. He's going to use his E in Q2 to grab that red buff and plank it back to lane.
Wow.
This guy
Nice.
is
Smart
a genius. Look at that.
Wow.
Leah's probably confused. He got back in lane. We're going to see Jason when
trading?
fight here. They're trading.
When
When goes
is
the
that?
Neo dashes in, but the Fury's here. He's going to dash in with the R, but I think she's just dead
and
to the
the
shot
shot.
blast. Shut down. Those two. There's a lot happening this game.
Yo,
This
who's
is
gonna
a
play
lot.
for the bot guy? They know that.
We're gonna have a cover TP from Talia. Pike's gonna go in here, try to get a hook onto this Jinx. Doug takes it for a W's right back in. The Skarner hover.
That TP from Cleo now
First
allows
destroy.
the Yone
Top
to
turret is
defend.
down with that 6 grubs.
It looks like Yone's actually going to be trying to move down to a bot play. Or is he going to...
I guess they can try and repeat the game because now there's no TP to cover. And we
Fury
still
is
don't
coming
see-
in to close on this guy. He hits it!
Oh,
He hits
the
it,
blind
He's gonna hit the W! Gonna hit the next
Time
Q,
for the
W's
kill.
on him! But this Nefiri can just immune the R. He immunes it now, gets the AD, hits that.
And they turn
can't
it
get the
to
R,
clear
gets stunned
instead.
out of it, but the Skarner's up here. Not a lot of damage from that Skarner, taking it, but Fizz is pretty weak.
Oh, the flash is the Skarner roll.
And here comes Jason. Jason Rocket comes in.
Oh.
Really good look there from Kenny. We're gonna see there's a lot of fighting going on here. It's almost hard to comment.
Lights left and right.
We're gonna see a
Every
down
single
period.
lane in the map just has so much action going on here. It's do or die for both these teams. Kennesaw pulls ahead in a kill, but the gold lead does go to Converse. They have about a 2,000 gold lead and a notable objective lead right now. Playing for next Drake comes in 2:30, so it's going to be Chemtech Soul. Probably not do or die. Now, listen, I really like Chemtech map. I love the nice blast cones and the healing plants. It makes up for the Soul being pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, it does give you that extra tenacity. I feel like that's something people always
Underrated.
forget. Because
Oh, we're gonna see it engage in here to freeze and all that shots
Nice.
that Q
Oh,
stuns
Skarner's
all of them,
coming
but
in.
it looks like
Comes too
Jinx
late.
just can't stand the damage.
Please go
He's playing out here clean up the
Double TP!
We're gonna see that Fizz
Oh,
R
Yone,
is
oh,
not
Fizz
hit
is
anything. Now he's just taking an
He's
XP back
done.
to the crowd. He's totally dead there. Gonna throw the R in from the Gwen. Gwen has to track away. They're all running him down. The Pikelet's gonna come in. Just manages to dodge it, start back to cover, make sure they can't dive him, but they might try to try here. This Jace wants a big shock blast. on this lead that is Rel there.
It's a bit difficult because the wave's stuck in the middle right now. It's never going to reach there in time.
I wonder if we do a long play here. Jinx is coming back bot lane. Wonder if there's a long play here. They're cowering on this tower. They know the dive is coming, but Jinx is coming. But are they going to turn on the Jinx when she walks back? They're walking back. Skarner goes in, hits the stun, doesn't really do much. Skarner's going to fall here after using his flash. Stays alive with his W. They're going for the dive. They have a root on the Taliyah. Goes in. Kenny wants a reset here. He's getting chunky. Flash out. He's playing for the reset. He gets rooted. He gets flashed on. He dies there. And they're going to clean up. They tried to play for the reset. Gwen just can't make it happen. And that is a huge lead coming from Converse. Kennesaw figured maybe
Yone comes in.
He might get the execute. He's going to get CC out of it. Lives with HP, takes a minion shot, and Yone does get the shutdown on the Jace, so that is the silver lining of this. But we're going to get that bot true. Dragging up in 50 seconds.
4 for 1+ hour. It's pretty rough. Converse very happy right now. They're going to base and come back on the match. A lot of gold.
They're going to have a lot of priority for this Dragon now as well. So taking that mid turret as well.
We are seeing that Utah on Kaisa going the crit build.
You see, I think Jinx, once she gets out ID, that's when Kennesaw should probably fight next. Play slow till then. They're just kind of, they're in the passenger seat now. They took that play in the fight bot side. They lost it twice in a row. So they're just kind of far behind now. They just gotta play their time.
I think right now, Jinx is going IE, but it's a little iffy with the Kraken Slayer. You're not gonna have that many crits hitting because you didn't go Utahs. You make up for you trade the early damage for a little bit less scaling, having to wait another item to get that 100% crit. So I think IE is definitely gonna be a big spike, but maybe you need an extra crit club to really make it count.
You're waiting a lot on Gwen doesn't have item either, but they are gonna start this Dragon.
Looks like Converse is all playing topside. They don't care about Chemcheck Drake, and honestly, I can't blame them. But it is still a nice little prize for Kennesaw to start stacking Drakes. Buy them a little bit more time to get this Jinx to scale. As we see Chugging with a lot of its vision, they're going to trade Herald for it and play the towers.
I'm hoping to see that Kennesaw makes an adaptation of the team fight because a few of these fights are looking super split, and multiple members of KSU are looking at different parts of the map, looking at different parts of the fight. And it looks like they need to really hone in on what the objective is.
I think this Yone R, it's missed twice now. I think if he waits for other CC and he layers it on top, it's a guaranteed hit, and he gets that E pullback damage. That's huge. They're going to take tier 2 top here, really swing back that topside favor into Jace, and just push this one out here. Chunk's going to start checking this with the sweeper. He might get cheesed here. He sees.
He does have his full team behind him, though.
Yep.
I think they're just reclaiming vision just so they have something on the map.
Yeah. Try to recover that top side, try to play for that top tier one that is still standing. It's most likely what I'm guessing that they're doing right now.
Items coming in for Kennesaw, but we have 2 items on Jace right now. He is big, and he has those tier 2 boots. It's going to be fast. It's going to hit for a lot of damage. He's going Black Cleaver, which I don't know if I've ever seen on Jace. But
very good.
He's a little bit more of a bruiser Jace this game, as they are lacking front lines. So
we see that R right onto Fizz. He has to R out. He's going to stop it. He's going to get it. He has to E, try to stack up his Q to get out, trade some damage, see if he can outplay it. But in theory, he's going to hit the immunity, and he's just not
going to recognize that he was actually the one on weak side. He was the one that any team was thinking to play on, and he just wanted to R up.
6 drugs. It's going to be another tier 2 for Converse. As Rift Herald goes down in the bot lane, they're going to use it right on that tier 3, it seems.
Yeah, they're just going to keep pressing. This is a doomsday for Kennesaw for sure. They're just falling further and further behind. Almost a 7K goal lead now for Converse. This is not
We're going to see Skarner going trying to maybe hit an R. He's stunned. He's just tossed. Airport takes his whole thing. He cannot hit his R button. Chunking him out of there. Turret's going to fall. Turret's going to fall here. Kaisa maybe could look for an R angle to be weak. He doesn't want to risk it quite yet. As we see, the kills aren't too far apart, 13-9, but it's not the amount of kills, but it's when they happen. Every single kill that Converse has given, they convert into a much larger lead around the map. As we see, their tempo is just pretty unstoppable. They're going to start taking jungle here.
That's not much for a case.
Right, not seeing the opponents on vision, or not on vision, right next to her, but it looks like he's going to recall. Not going to play on it.
Uncon has spawned. It's looking like it's blue on Uncon.
Gotta be the blue one.
There's so much fighting this game. It is indeed blue. We'll see.
The Fury's base.
Get those roses, get those XP.
Oh, they might be able to catch the Fury.
She's going to have her immune here. She's going to get stunned by the Rel. Keep going for her. He's ignited. Can they kill her down? She gets a shield now, but she's dead. And maybe Kennesaw can turn this into Otacon with the jungler dead, but I don't know. Converse is pretty strong. They can fight it.
Converse is strong. They just stay on the map too long, going to that call. They
had to take the reset with the team. I think that's a big mistake allowing Kennesaw to actually get the pick and look to try to get back into this game.
Now, Kennesaw can't take the Otacon because starting that thing shreds your resistances. I mean,
100%.
it just takes away all your armor matches. We're going to see some trading out of
looking
here.
for
We're going to see Skarner looking for Talia here. He's not going to hit it. And then Skarner should turn right now. He needs to be looking for Kaisa. Kaisa's going to hit that plant for Moose to walk away. So he's going to take a hook, take a bunch of trades back, take a lot of damage. You see the Gwen here on a ward. It's hooked in. Not much that can be done there. Can't admit. Nice landing. This Skarner is just barely misses the E every time. It's just a little bit out of range. That Kaisa has that E, that Pike has that W to kite it out. He's just pushing side lane, utilizing that E so he can snap back. You know, this is lesson from last time that he could definitely get caught in side lane here. So kind of snap back, just as much space as possible. Jace is going to shove that wave. As we see, next objective to play for is the next Drake. Or Otacon. We'll see.
We have 1 more minute, both on bot side of the map. So realistically, if there is a fight here, the team that wins will probably get both if they have enough HP.
I think probably the game concluding fight is coming up here in a second. It's looking like Kennesaw has an opportunity. Maybe
I
could
think
Jinx
this
with
is
the IE to get a
Kennesaw's
reset.
chance to get back into the game.
Their team fight's very strong.
Now that Jinx has the IE.
And
Oh,
that Scout's
Spawn
out.
out.
They
The
caught
Pike
Gets
is
cut
here.
out, but he's out. Doesn't actually convert into anything. And Converse is there now as 5.
And the Fury Poke is just hurting those dogs, just applying that Black Cleaver, that armor shred, and that percent max health damage from that Eclipse. That's why that build's so strong. She's an assassin, but you build her bruiser, so she's tanky.
Nobody's coming in, only couple.
They are having to catch this mid wave. Kaisa is alone on this mid wave if they are somehow able to find her.
They don't have the
Kaisa
vision
pushed
to
up alone. Kennesaw
They
doesn't
have
know
no
if he's
clue what
following
she's doing.
her.
Now that they see Talia bot lane, they see the Jace bot lane. I'm
Jace
curious to
shows
see if
his
they're going to
threat.
pull the trigger on this mid lane.
Kaisa leaves,
gone.
she's kiting back down. They're looking to set up for Otacon here. And Dragon that's up in 10. They'll probably take the Drake first.
Yeah, Red just can't reclaim vision. It's completely dark for them. They have to walk in blind or play on a wave. They have very few options here.
Kennesaw is in no place to contest, and I don't think they have to. I mean, it's the second Tech Drake. We're going to see a fight here. They're engaging onto Skarner here. He's just shredded. I think Kennesaw's chance is they need to fight Otacon. Otacon does so much damage to the people taking it. That's probably their chance to come in and play cleanup. But this Drake, I don't think it's worth fighting for.
That's also assuming they play for us.
Yeah.
They're probably
They can bait
die.
it and play for turn.
Yeah.
They can just not even take it.
They have like
leave it
full
on the
control.
map.
They don't need to do
There's
anything.
no reason.
What do they need the rest for right now?
Not the
Oh, they're only
roses
for
are
Oh, it's
very
roses
helpful.
too. They're going to start Otacon here.
when top side. I think they're conceding because Gwen doesn't have to keep match.
They don't have any vision.
See
So they
strong siding mid here with Kennesaw, getting Kenny to push that wave into the mid turret. A little bit of poke on that Kaisa there. That Pike's gonna hit the hook, she gets ignited. Has to back up, chunked out pretty bad.
Oh.
We're gonna have that flash from Kaisa. This is the Q, getting some return damage traded. Walk up here. But they're
Pretty
just gonna
rough for
back
Kennesaw.
up.
They're chunked out. They lost Drake.
Yeah, not a big kill lead from Converse, but definitely a big objective map lead. We see Yone going in, flashes it, he's gonna get stunned, hits
It's
the
a
big thing,
two-man
but just barely doesn't have the damage to execute, and he's gonna be dead. That's gonna be dead for Chuck too, and they're just gonna run them down. It was so close, it was a good try from Fizz, but just might have the damage. We see Skarner flash. Maybe try to use his E to get out here. We're gonna see the Jinx rocket barely miss the Kaisa, it's so close. See this guy get tossed around, he's gonna get tossed back by the plant, but unfortunately, Skarner is just gonna get killed like a camp here.
I'm Converse. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to try and look to get out the game. So Baron's coming up. They have complete control. Maybe look for Baron.
I'm looking for a Baron Surge, maybe reset. One they can shoot off spawn. They have enough HP on most of their carries.
Yeah.
Like all this Kaisa isn't there, but Keisu does have Skarner on the refund timer, so this is going to be free.
Talia has that hourglass too, and that Seraph has so much defensive power that's needed here. When they see them start Baron, they melt it pretty fast, completely free.
If I'm Converse, I just take this, I base, and we go 4-1. Go for the end.
You can honestly just end your ball potentially.
Yeah. It's very hard because Kennesaw wants a 5v5 fight. With their ult.
They could take the safer option and go top lane, try to get all 3 inhibs, right? Top and mid. That's most likely probably the best idea. Go top mid.
Looks like they're doing the bot.
I want to say Yone, I've never seen an armor pen second on Yone. It's very interesting.
I think a lot of
Pretty
go
good. But I think it's definitely good here. You definitely need some sort of anti-heal.
50 bit damage.
And then he could probably look towards, he's not building IE next because he has the long sword. We can see Kennesaw's just going to have to concede control of their entire
They are desync right now. Con versus Jason is a little far away. If they look
This
for
is a
five
flank angle, he's not
This
spotted,
is
but he's going to be.
This is their time,
They
if
have to.
anything.
They need
They
to play
have
for a
to go
jinx
now.
reset, blow someone up. See,
Yone has no E though, so it's pretty hard to look
But
now.
you have to be here.
need something for Chug, a flash
It
and
has
gate,
to be
need
now
something.
before Jace gets in.
There is still flash on the Rel, though, so Rel never actually was able to walk up.
Rel's just getting chunked here.
It's just a bleed.
This Pike's just hooking people left and right, bringing them around. This
The
Talia,
Jason
this
thing
Pike
Here
down.
comes
Yeah.
Jace with the artillery
Yeah.
breaking down
Let's see
everything.
Chug just,
The
whatever,
windows
see him get
gone.
pulled over the... Oh,
There's this whole bleed out now.
yeah, they can't really have to wait.
Yeah, they just have to hold it Nexus and hope Converse throw it.
Converse is just throwing gold in the face of KSU right now. They know they can win. They know they are strong. KSU is really feeling pressure, trying to defend these Nexus turrets, trying to prevent that thing, but it doesn't look like
Yeah,
Converse
based on this
is
here, Talia has to ROA from the Skarner E. Pike definitely not cut out. He has that W and E too slippery to go commit on.
This does burn Converse's tempo just a bit, gives KSU a little bit more breathing room, but it's a very hard fight from now on.
This guy's so strong now, but so is this Jinx.
This
Both-
Jinx has rapid fire cannon now.
It is a 3-item Jinx. This is usually when starts Jinx builds come online. Got those 2 crit items. One of them's IE.
They
And
just
do
need
keep in
one
mind-
kill.
Yeah, and do keep in mind that Converse is still a squishy team comp overall. Jinx choosing to opt in for this build might not be the worst thing in the world. Or
Should we
going
have-
armor
should we
pen
have
might not
one
be the worst.
reset. He can maybe take over a team fight, but definitely not hell fight.
I was gonna say this Jinx build is it's definitely you can hit from further away and try to get that KP for that reset. I don't know if pen would be better. Even though they're not tanky mathematically, having 40% pen is just a large boost to your damage with that crit. But she does it for items in that crit flip, so she's gonna start hitting pretty hard now.
Channeling Hex Flash.
They're
Nice is
trying
coming up to
hold
link
his
with the
last
team
inhib
here.
turret.
They're looking to close out this final inhibitor.
If they can get this inhib turret, get that last inhib, this game's as good as done.
Gwen has to cover mid, so now is a great time to cover.
Oh wait, here.
Smashing all the doors of Kennesaw's base. That's starting to get a tough call.
Skarner being
Maybe
Skarner, but that
explode?
Kaisa passive just tanking him down, and that Pike lands at R just to finish him off.
This may be
We're
just
seeing
the
another
game.
kill go in. And
Jinx
Jinx
gets
gets
the
a
reset.
shutdown on the Pike, but I don't think it's enough. Nobody's leaking up there. R does hit the Jace. He's just trying to clean up, but the Fury
Fury.
just gets on top of her, but she's kiting out
The
somehow.
Fury,
Chunk's
hold
in
up,
there.
take it down.
That W doesn't miss. I think she has to stay in the base to get the heal and get this inhib here. So a little bit promising from Kennesaw, but their base is going to be in shambles.
Their last stand.
Yeah,
Talia
Jinx
holds
gets
the wall off.
Wall.
Well,
Chuck
hits
gets a
it.
thing,
Reset
Jinx is
wide.
another reset. She's
But
really
Jinx is
weak
so
though. She can't
low.
walk up then to freaking get one shot. Her super minions are 1v1ing the Jinx. I think the
This
Jinx
is
That is
just
game, I
minions.
is
believe.
not going to be enough to clear the minions. I think it's going to be game for Converse. All right. What do we think?
Close
What do
in
we
that
think?
early game for sure, and then it's just Commerce got a lead and they just kind of ran away with it. There wasn't much Kennesaw could
I
do.
think it was that play bot. I think Kennesaw
Yeah.
saw it. It was definitely really close. Like if we get a Jinx reset, Jinx could clean up and get Fed carry the game. I think they wanted to gamble on that. And I think they lost that gamble. We saw Converse take that lead from getting that bot tower, getting those kills, and turn it into every objective. All the grubs, taking all the towers, choking them out of their own jungle.
For sure.
I think Kennesaw's team struggled with target selection and also
For sure.
grouping up. They
Yeah.
were split.
Kept on getting
Fights were
caught on
happening
those
very
sides.
sporadically. Yeah.
There's definitely promise if they all commit to the same target, and I think they need to kind of look at the grubs. The siege was just so strong from the 6 grubs. They lost all their turrets and Herald. They probably need to put a little bit more priority on getting some turrets down and opening up the map.
For sure, they should have looked for a few more opportunities to get a team fight at the end, especially whenever Kaisa wasn't in the fight, for example. Whenever they had a man advantage, there definitely was an avenue
Yeah.
to maybe try to get a couple of those Baron buffs out of the way, get a couple of those enemy champions off the map so that they can actually make a comeback, maybe get some gold back, get some pride back onto the map, but unfortunately it did not work out that way.
I don't want to talk about just what Kennesaw could have done because this is 2 teams here. This is Converse. I want to talk about what Converse did do. They executed on the fights pretty perfectly.
Very well.
They played the risky game. They got the objectives they needed. They found the right targets. And I think that Pike, I think he was just in there. I think the Pike Talia combo, just tossing people around left and right. There was so much CC that they layered that Skarner would go in full health and couldn't even get an R off. So I think it was a really well played game by Converse.
Absolutely, yeah. Converse would knock on the door, Scar would open it up, and he'd get pulled right out. Pulled
Yeah,
right out
that's
by that
Leo
guy.
Pig made it just so hard for Kansas move, they piloted it very well. It was like every single time they tried to look for an engage, the Talia used her E very well.
Yeah, Converse is a very slippery team. Very good draft.
Yeah, I think
it was a very high risk, high reward draft.
And
If
definitely
they got
paid
ahead
off.
in that early game and they were able to run away with
Especially
it,
the
they had
level
so
1
much
cheese
damage.
on Rel
Yeah.
completely denied her early game.
Yeah.
Even though Jinx managed to get a couple of kills back, they traded it well. They traded the objectives, and I think the thing with this Converse team is we saw, right? Kennesaw wasn't so far behind they couldn't get a Jinx reset, but did Converse give them a Jinx reset? No, they just played to just knock on their door, put the minions up there, push in a wave, force someone to respond to that wave, and then use that 5v4 to just overload the towers, get the inhibs, and then just eventually end the game.
They did a really good job of actually punishing the side laners for walking up too far, because side laners can walk up too far and you don't punish it, right?
Yeah.
Converse knew exactly when to punish it, take over, and actually use those punishments in the lead to get tier 2 turrets and actually progress the game in the side.
Invading jungles, taking turrets, putting down boards for objectives. It's not just the kill that puts the goal into the pocket, it's all the
That's
other
what
things.
you do with the pressure on the map, with that.
Absolutely.
Their side waves in general were just stronger too. Kennesaw always had to be responding to waves.
Yep.
They could never take a wave on
The
their own.
Jace did so well in the early game. He's just such a strong early game pick. The Gwen was never actually able to scale up, and it made it so hard for the Gwen to actually properly play the game.
Knowing this Kennesaw team, how they play, what adaptations do you think we want to see? I think the Skarner played well, but I know Cole plays better off of something like Skarner. I want to see one of his carry champs, you know what I'm saying?
I'm curious to see what's going to change with bans and picks. I'm curious to see if we're going to see Nefiri again, because it is the same sides game too. Kennesaw has, I believe, opted for red. So I'm curious to see what they're going to change with the bans, right? I'm curious if maybe they're going to change that Ezreal ban, maybe ban out the Nefiri.
I think game group slipperiness helps a lot, especially for their comp.
I'm curious to see if maybe we'll see a Jace ban this time as well.
Yeah.
Jace is just a very strong pick in the current meta. I'm curious to see if they'll let it through again, or if maybe they'll try to save top side for R5, see if they give that counter pick instead to the support, because I feel like a Rel R5 doesn't actually really do that much. It's not really counter pick support. I feel like that's more about blind support.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see if they're going to change anything.
I think what's interesting to see is that I totally lost my train of thought.
I like to see.
I looked at the old Skarner picture. I was thinking something. I saw old Skarner distracted me. What was I gonna say?
I miss him.
I don't. Oh, I was gonna say about jungle. I believe this Nefiri champion. That's what I said. Is Nefiri. I think a lot of these OP jungle champs are deceptive because when you hear Nefiri's OP, is it because she's building assassin one-shotting everybody? She does a lot of damage, but it's more so it's this
She
bruiser
never
build.
dies.
It's the W to avoid the thing. She's like you said, it's slipperiness. It's not that Nefiri's going to go one-shot everybody like when Darius was super OP, and why he's OP is he can just run you down. Nefiri's not necessarily running you down. She's actually poking you out. It's like a Zed almost. It's like a jungle Zed. You're poking out with the Cleaver Shred, with the dogs, with the Eclipse. You're clearing camps really fast with your minions, and you have that W slipperiness. We saw that Skarner Arbor. She just got away, so it's almost OP in the way that it's just hard to catch down. The same with that Pike. That Pike is very squishy, but can you catch him to kill him?
Yeah. This is not your solo queue Nefiri. This is competitive Nefiri.
We see this a lot with these high damage solo queue champions. When you play them in comp, you change it. Like with the Nidalee, you build the Leandries into the. I always forget what's the thing where you throw the spirit gives you vision. I forget that.
Horizon Focus.
Horizon Focus. That like when you play Kindred, you go like a Bruiser build, you go like Off-Bruiser. You don't go these hard carry playstyles because you're deceptively tanky while still providing damage and utility.
Yeah, and we had a few examples of that in this game. Skarner ult going wide on a few instances on the Fury, for example. The Fury would just press W, or Pike would just press W or E and get out of it right away, and there is no pick to be made on any of those champions.
I mean, you get excited. You see the Skarner going, you see the ult about to land on everybody, and what can you do? And especially, I think this Talia is deceptively tanky, a hard target takedown. That Seraph shield, ADCs wish they could get a shield like that in the Mortal Shield bow. I mean, I know they do. And then you have the Zhonyu's Hourglass for the armor and the invulnerability. You have so much time to stall.
I'm curious to see if we're going to see a more aggressive bot lane from Kennesaw in the game too, because Jinx Grell, as though it can get pushed early game, sometimes it is more of a scaling bot lane, right? You're playing for those late game team fights. That's usually what you're thinking with Jinx Grell. So I'm curious to see if we might see something more aggressive.
I wonder if Converse knows that because we saw Converse pick the winning aggressive bot lane, got a cheese off, and somehow Kenny still managed to bring a double kill out of it. Now eventually the game ended in a loss, but that shows even on this scaling pick, with the recurve bow, Kenny had the hands to bring back this into a double kill. I think maybe they want to keep him off this aggressive stuff, but if it's open, I'd like to see him play like a Varus or a Callista or something.
Converse definitely knows about those picks that they did ban.
They've done their research.
Yeah, they know how good this guy is on his champions. So maybe they may not let.
And especially as we see the bans, they know how good the Katarina is.
Yeah.
I mean, Varus was second side. If they pick Varus sooner, they do get a strong lane.
I think so. I'd
I
like
mean,
to
there's
see
also the other pocket picks that Kenny has. No spoilers, but he does have other
No
aggressive.
spoilers.
We'll see.
Yeah, he has other aggressive lane champions, and here's to see.
I know you're listening,
Converse.
Converse.
Ante Yuki goes
Yeah.
insane.
Yes.
He plays big or butt, by the way.
I think the Smolder Yumi. I think that's what we're looking for in this game too. Smolder Yumi, that early game.
Kenny
aggression
is known
just
for
next
King
level.
Tarek bot lane.
Mhm.
They're known for that in bot
Absolutely,
lane.
the Lee Sin Tarek, that Lee Sin Tarek combo.
Singed Yumi proxy.
It's just as infamous as the Katarina Nico on their team. It's in-house script. It's very competitive.
I think should we probably take a break here for a second?
I do think so. I believe there's
Okay.
going to be around like 5 minutes, maybe a little bit less,
Yeah.
before we get into draft. Oh no!
Starting soon.
Looks like we're starting
But
soon.
can I get out for
Okay.
10 minutes to
We're
rush?
ready. Oh, the teams are both ready.
Okay,
We're
we're
ready
getting
for
back
this
into
draft.
You guys have a going.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll go later. Definitely have a little too much.
Going into the yeah, no. All right. We're going to be going into this game soon. I'm curious. We've been talking about the draft. We'll see if there's actually any changes. I can also see Commerce, honestly. The game looked pretty good for them. I can see them doing the same 3 bans. Top lane turned out pretty well for them in that early game, except for that one Skarner game. But that was it wasn't a fluke, right? It was a good setup by them.
Yeah.
But if he just knows, better jungle tracking, better knowing, hey, I can't walk up here, right? Looked very good in lane that Jason did the Gwen. Or we never got to see that Gwen scale up, which is why I usually pick that.
Well, there was that one Gwen solo kill.
There was that Gwen solo kill, true. So maybe they do look to ban the Gwen this game, maybe not. I'm curious to see if they do change any bans, because their bans were Corki, Callista, and Katarina. So I'm curious to see maybe they'll change one or not.
Yeah, if KC wants to keep the same kind of comp structure, they can definitely look at swapping to a tank top and a bruiser jungle rather than reverse, which we just did. Converse could also be looking to adapt their playstyle as well. They play the Pike and support after all.
Yeah, maybe play something more passive next game. Maybe play a hyper carry. I'm kind of curious. We see the
Katarina ban first.
Yep, makes sense. They know how good it is. Rumble ban is
Rumble
up.
ban is up.
Yeah, very strong pick, as we've been saying. Looks like Skarner.
Okay, they did not like the
They did
Skarner.
not like it. Very tanky, very strong pick right now. I can understand the ban.
Cyber ban
see the
again.
Cyber ban. I'm curious to see if we will see the Neferi ban on the next one, or if Kennesaw has a solution to it this time, right? This is a best of 5. They can experiment something in this next game to think, hey, we have a good counter for this Neferi, let's make it.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, I'd ban it.
Yeah, game 3.
Jace ban.
So Gwen is still open, the Fury is still open. So both teams are really going to get hands on those 2 champions.
Yeah,
Fury is going to be locked in.
I'm curious. Kennesaw has to have a response to this, right? There's a reason they didn't ban it. Oh,
Mbessa.
looks like it's Mbessa.
Mbessa is locked in.
Mbessa is locked in. This
You want
is,
Mbessa from Converse?
yeah,
That's right.
No, the Fury.
They actually banned the Skarner. Now I was going to say, even though it's
They're
not
running
usually
back to
what
Gwen. Flex.
See the Gwen again. This
Once per game.
I missed the last game.
Okay,
Gwen
running
Yone
back.
locked in again. All right.
I want to say I don't know about the Gwen Yone double carry. But the Gwen is such a good pick. We're seeing the Neferi again.
Yeah.
Kennesaw's gonna brawl it in. Now I want to say
Mbessa top lane, probably Neferi jungle is going to come
Yeah, we might be looking at a different tank jungler this game. That is something that Tessa State might look at to keep a similar comp structure to last game. Maybe a Maokai.
I'm expecting more
interesting.
CC from Kennesaw just so they can hit the Yone ults because they was missing a lot.
yeah, the Yone ults were
They
missing a lot.
did have a lot of stuff last game as well, though, because they had Rollins.
Yes.
And Maokai is locked in.
Maokai's
Yeah.
easier now.
Yeah.
You're on
This
varsity.
is more point and click for the Neferi, right? The super slippery. And we're talking about Pike and Neferi being super slippery. Maokai has point and click, right?
And
You
I
can't
know this
look past that.
interaction. I don't think Talia W stops that because he goes untargetable now.
That's right. Yeah, it does
Yeah.
not stop. the
Really good
Maokai
counter there. I want to say they did ban the Skarner, even though they ended up losing. The Skarner was pretty effective. They just ended up losing the game, so you have to respect it. The Skarner from Cole was pretty nice. We see the Braum ban and the Nautilus ban.
Probably an engage support and the Alistar as well. Most likely seeing engage from the support. We will see though.
Yeah, both teams are saving their bot and support picks for last. And it is going to be interesting to see the adaptations there.
All about the bot lane.
Hey, Deagle's open.
Absolutely.
Deagle's open.
Nico is open.
Nico is open. And set.
Will we
Maybe.
see a Nico?
No, that's Leona.
The counterpick ADC. They have to be cooking supplements, right?
I mean, I kind of like the CC that they have right now. It's very strong. Malachi Leona. I like it.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
If Leona's like chains correctly, she can guarantee CC on the Fury before she can even W.
Yep. If you can hit that Leona E ult, the
Yeah,
combo.
E ult while you're E.
While you're
you cannot
in
do it
They're
later.
gonna
you have
take
to
the
do it in
Jinx
the middle
here.
of it.
Okay.
Take the Jinx this
I'm
time
really
from
excited to
Converse.
see what Kenny picks there
I'm
because
curious to see what support.
I kind of
as
like
well.
Jinx with Converse because they have so many ways to execute.
Jinx
someone.
Milia. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Cleanse for the
I will say,
Malachi.
it feels like Converse is lacking a bit of a front line for a Jinx Milio pick here. I'm kind of curious to see.
Oh,
see,
oh.
a little bit more front line. That's
Yeah.
what I
That
would expect.
explains it. Yeah.
Because you do
No,
need
never mind.
No, let's not discount how deceptive
Okay,
the tanking
really?
that the Fury has
No,
been
I
in
want to
this
see
series.
Corky's open. I don't know if
There's
he
a lot
will
of
play it.
options.
His signature really is the Callista, the Jinx, and the Varus, and those are all down right now. So I'm really interested to see what Kenny decides to pick here. He's going to look Aphelios or Misfortune. I would love to see an Aphelios game from Kenny, but we'll see what he decides. Misfortune not a bad pick here either.
Yeah,
And
It
he
is
locks in
Aphelios.
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 All right, guys. So you guys can cast Aphelios. I don't know what he does, so that's all for you guys.
You guys know the
Okay,
combinations
so
here?
red, white, no
No
fight.
fight.
Okay.
That's the main role. If Aphelios has red and white, he is the strongest champion in the game with items. for
Unless you
sure.
CC.
If you're like if you're a parent visiting this and this is already confusing to you, you've seen nothing.
All right.
You've seen nothing.
He has a lot of guns. That's all you need to
That's the
know.
main thing. He shoots once he shoots a certain amount of times, he'll get a different gun, which will have a different effect, which changes the way his team fighting works. So
Very
his
dynamic
champion,
champ
it
playing around his
seems
guns.
confusing, but once you figure out what each gun does, it's pretty easy. The purple one has a root, green is high range, red is healing, white is damage, and blue is AoE. Is the main gist.
Really high skill cap, just using all those guns,
Yeah,
managing that
knowing how to
ammo.
rotate it.
I mean,
yeah.
you
They
see-
also work together. So depending on how you synergize them, they'll work different ways. Like you can combine green
And Aphelios can
and purple.
solo Baron with the right guns on 3 items.
We love
or
red, white.
3 or 4, something
Yeah,
like that.
red, white.
He's
The
not a
reason why
jungler.
red white is so strong is that red has an active where you shoot a bunch of times, and white has it so if you shoot a bunch of times, you get a bunch of shock rolls. So you're shooting 100 little Beyblades at someone and razoring them to death.
And they don't know what's going on, so they leave the game.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Another combination I'm excited to look for is maybe green-white on Aphelios. I love seeing Aphelios looking like a Caitlyn in the
Snipes.
trap.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it's so
Snipes,
fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
You see the 100 shock rooms going super far out.
That happened to me one of our games this season. I was running away bot lane. I just saw a ninja throwing stars at me from off screen. I'm like, how did this guy even hit me? I don't even know.
One thing I will say, let's talk a little bit about the lanes, how we're going into this game. We got one Nessa and Gwen. A little bit different this time. I'm kind of curious to see how this matchup goes. Nessa also pretty strong early game champion, similar to Jace, right? Those early levels are probably going to be pretty rough for Gwen, as that is Gwen's biggest weakness, right? Getting to that level 6, being able to win those 1v1s eventually when she does get 6. So I'm kind of curious to see how this goes in the top lane. It will go like last game where Gwen did get that solo kill, but eventually Jace, I feel like, had more impact at the end of the day in that game. But we'll see if Mario can come out on top of this one.
There's
Early
the
game
benefit.
did get buffed, but it was more of a let her lane than she's going to win lane. Now, I'm also excited to see this Ambessa. Looks like she went grasp. I don't know if we'll be seeing the Cyclist Sword build here.
I am. We will see the rematch in the middle lane. We'll see if anything spikes. Last time it went, they just went even, right? Lane, nothing really happened in their lane. It's more how they impacted the other lanes. I'm curious to see if maybe now that we have Maokai with the point and click CC, that maybe we will see something in the mid lane. I'm kind of curious to see that, as well as the bot lane. We do have a slightly more scaling from the Jinx melee. However, it is ranged into melee, so I'm thinking Jinx and melee are probably going to get pushed in this lane.
Yeah.
Probably going to be poking down this Aphelios and Leona, but they have a really good game setup.
Yeah.
Especially once Aphelios gets that level 2, right? That's usually Aphelios' big break point, because he doesn't have an ability level 1. That's how Aphelios works. He has no ability level 1, so his level 1 is a lot weaker than other champions. But his level 2, he gets 2 abilities. So, expect
We're going to see the emotes spamming to Fury. Put a ward down here, putting down a little broad laugh. Always the classic Raptors ward to see to make sure you know where the junglers are pathing. As expected in this game, I don't think you need a ward to know that both junglers are going to be pathing bot lane. That is the biggest lane to play for. You have a Jinx versus an Aphelios. And both these AD carries are highly talented and known to carry their games. So we'll see how they play for it.
While Converse does have double range, Kennesaw can still look for a level 1 depending on how Jinx is positioned.
Nice.
Leona can get some crazy
Yep.
True.
and they might get level 2 here. Definitely look like they're trying to fight for it, for sure.
Yeah.
Aphelios using the auto range advantage. We see a little bit of trading going on here in the top lane.
Yeah, when just getting those snips onto
starts with Q.
Mbessa, try to get as much damage as you can.
The good news is that Mbessa at least has only one ability, and it's on a long cooldown. So Gwen is not being punished as much as Chase all the way
That's
through.
right.
I think it's funny that Snips actually, you didn't make that up, that's the actual
That
name
is
of
the
the
true
ability.
name of the ability. Yeah.
Can we fact check that?
I've been playing Gwen all week.
He did hit his Q on Leon.
Yeah. Kind of
He
how
had
you'd
Bush here in the
expect.
top
It's
lane.
crazy.
Everything, bot lane kind of going how you'd expect it to. The range does get the push, starts to chunk it out, but we'll see if on this bounce they're actually able to engage and hopefully get a kill. Because that's what you're looking for as this engage lane, right? You're looking to get the kill on the bounce. Whereas if you're playing on the poke lane, you want to keep that.
Here's the engage. It looks great. Going for a long shot.
See here,
Flash
Chuck flashes
auto.
on, and it looks like Aphelios trying to get
Powered
his
auto,
flash
one more
in,
auto.
more on, but the
Oh,
heal
but
comes
the
through.
heal.
He gets the kickball, that might save him, but he
Oh,
gets
no,
the
thank
He's
you.
gonna get the kill. That is absolutely just 100% so much chug right there. That is exactly what he said. They can look for that angle, and he committed to it. He almost had to back out. They got the kick. They played it perfectly disengaged, but he kept going, landed that thing, taking that tower shot with confidence. We have to be careful. Fury and Maokai are both coming down here to. I think we heard the crowd. I think we're a little ahead. We just heard the crowd react to that play. We're a little ahead of you guys. So we're gonna see him go for an aggressive trade. He's doing.
He's just
Voodoo
making
magic
some
here.
great
Where did that room
Okay,
come from?
okay.
I don't know.
That's exactly what KSU wants to see here. They want to get that early game lead. They want money on the Felios, right? Felios can hyper carry super hard when it's
Oh,
considered
3
3
items.
items. Yeah,
If he
3
gets-
items plus.
He
Very
gets
strong.
nearly 40 lethality from his kit itself. He's going to be doing true damage. Doesn't matter how much armor you build. Now
See, just
here,
fighting over Scuttle, and the Fury does
Fury
get the
gets
slide
it.
off.
She's going to go for double here.
That's exactly what, you know.
She's actually going to look to see if
True
Yone
skill
goes
of the
in.
juggler is right there. How good you are at pressing the key.
Yeah. Oh, the stun.
Big thing here.
The blink
This
here is
is
going to do
gonna
a lot of
have to
damage. I
be
think he's
a lot.
going to try to save the splash here, but he's going to take a bad trade. Does have D shield.
Oh, he doesn't have
He's gonna go for
TP
the
to
double
come back.
spell.
It's
Yeah,
a very
this is-
fortunate trade. He didn't know the
this
Fury
is
was
what-
off vision at the spot. It's a very fortunate trade. Trying to take a trade.
This is exactly what you want as the Taliyah, right? You want to be able to poke them out. You want to make it so that way you'll be able to move onto the map faster, make it to the plays.
Passive your R.
Yeah. As soon as Taliyah hits 6, she'll be able to move around. This Yone's going to really struggle to get CS now since he lost all of his
And Talia now.
Alright, see
Purple
Taliyah
God?
go for
See
it.
Purple
the
God
engage
gets the
here, he's
root,
gonna land
now
the
they're
root,
just gonna
he's
hit.
going button. Just as you
Talia's
said,
here,
Talia's
see?
here, she's gonna flash. Try to land the thing, but Penny dodges it, uses barrier. I don't think
He
he's
may
quite strong
drop
enough. He does double longsword, he's just kiting out, gonna take it. Kills here, and he played it well. If he gets hit by that W, he is dead, but manages to kite out
Great
with
side step
confidence.
from the Aphelios.
As we see here, the problem in mid lane is Yone should win this early because of Talia's Mana's issue, but she's able to get that tier back off, so not going to be punished too much. She's going to really push the wave and make roams like that, and kind of make this ADC's life a little bit harder here for Kennesaw. We're going to see
Big gang from Converse. here.
Weezer,
That's
that's
a
not your
kill.
turret, and he's gone.
That's really good for Converse, getting those kills on the Fury. It's a good gang, good setup. No, that's exactly what you want.
See the Maokai coming down here, they have no idea. Maokai does have flash.
We
That flash
already
got
hit
the root
the
hand.
Yo-Yo ball.
He's going to keep
ball.
raiding with, he's going to knock him over. Furious probably has that root up in a second,
They
but
don't
he
have
can't just
range,
quite get the
though.
auto, doesn't have the range to hit it, so good look there from the Maokai, forces the flash out of
Flash for
Emilio.
flash.
It gives them pressure to clear the wave at least, so they can get a nice base.
Yeah.
Here he is topside right
Next
here.
time that the Maokai comes around, no flash on the Milio, that's a great target. No flash on the Jinx either. Next time this Maokai ganks, there should be a kill in the top.
Rubs up in 20, Dragon's been up. Nobody really interested in Chemtech Drake early. I think either team knows that they just want this match going as long as possible, so don't want to throw the game over at Drake. But as we see, Grubs is up. It looks like Maokai is pathing up, clearing his camps, and the Fury is pathing down. She might reset, try to contest that.
I think both junglers are going to be looking to reset here, spend that money, and then deploy to whatever objective they want to take.
Exactly.
I'm curious to see what side both teams will go on. As the Bessa is a little bit ahead right now, she does have the Warhammer, she got that kill.
Gold lead is dead even
Yes.
for both sides. I just noticed it's a 1-to-1 game, 9.3 to 9.3. Cole's going to opt for the Dragon for the extra scaling for the Aphelios. Now, those Grubs were a problem last game, but you know they can always fight the second one as the Fury's getting there a little bit
They
late.
do have a kill on their Aphelios, right? That's
Yep.
what kind of saw, I think, is looking to play through this game.
Collector is going
Yeah.
up there.
He has the dirt compared to the slingshot from the Jinx. Much stronger Aphelios. I think good choice by Kennesaw to play through it. But I think it's also a good choice by Converse to play for the Grubs, right?
Trade it. Don't try to fight the
trade,
losing
exactly.
objective and throw it. Just
Right.
trade it.
You know your Jinx is behind here. Don't force the fight. Just let the Jinx play safe. Let her sit under her turret, let her farm up.
I think Kenny's gonna try to get a hit here to get some XP off this dragon. He's gonna let him, they're gonna smite it, get that dragon, as they're gonna trade the grubs. Now this is good because when you get the first grubs, you have the complete freedom to just ignore the second one and keep it even, or take the pressure of force and play it. They're scared of the threat. So he dodges the W here. He's going in for a trade. He misses a couple cues there. Turns out the trade could have been a little bit better there, but good for the Yone.
Converse is feeling pretty good about those grubs as well. Being able to keep those grubs away from a champion like Yone or a champion like Gwen.
Or a
That's split push.
So
Absolutely,
far,
and the Phillies too. The amount of turret pressure that grubs would give Kennesaw's team is very high. So keeping them away, even as just a denial tool, is definitely a great move.
It looks like the Furies might be setting up for
I don't think they know Chug's in the bush. Chug's going to look for an E here in a second. Millie's going to face check the bush. Maybe he just lacks the Q on there first to guarantee the E. Doesn't want to go in quite yet. Jinx has the W. Puts down the turret. Do a little desync there. I think they could do something more as Yone misses the Q. He's back. It's the play. Sun has to flash the W because the Yone changes.
Great flash, great flash.
He's going to land that R on nothing. Truck's going to go in, but he's going to get slowed and have to flash out. A little bit of a botch die there from Kennesaw. I saw the vision, but I think they're just too high HP right now. As we have Nefiri and Talia sprinting down here. They're on the run. They know their time is up. He puts on another turret to dissuade it. They know they're coming.
Talia doesn't ult. I think it's actually Talia ults. I think because he's dead. I think that Leona.
I think so. I think she does,
She
yeah.
does.
And luckily for Kennesaw, they do have that scuttle crab that got to smoke out the flank from them. Because freezing a little here as Mr. Weezer is taking quite a bit of damage in the top lane.
Yeah, I think that's a good setup of kill through. But the Malphite does
Guy's
have
coming. I don't know if they kill us 1v2 because he has no mana. I think he just has to.
They're giving
He has to back in TP. Maybe on this next wave, if when does this time out,
Got some poke here. Milia's going to heal it up, give Jinx that extra range, give her that leg up. Put on a ward here.
The Bessa should be aware though that she's in a dangerous spot here. They don't know where Malphite is, so she should back off. Yep. So both just
Fury bot side again, both junglers paying a lot of attention, including the enemy mid laners being multiple roams in the spot lane. Raw vision.
They have no
The
idea.
movement's a little fishy. They have no idea, but I think they should suspect something now. Who's off the vision? If Fury wants to get that R off.
They're trying to bait it out, as you can see. Jinx.
I think the way they're playing on this wall is telling, and Kennesaw reads it. But Kenny wants to go in a little aggressive. You're kiting in and out, not quite committing yet. It's going to get awkward for the Fury just burning time here. I think Kenny suspects something's up, but he likes to play the knife edge and takes the trades anyway.
Get that cannon with the long Q.
No Jinx holds the wall like that.
Yeah, they see the Talia.
Talia's coming
Talia
again.
this time?
I think this might be a kill on Chug.
Yeah.
They're going to wall off, and it's not going to hit him into danger, but rather to safety. But they're going to get that kill on Chug for the Fury. Get her a second kill. Probably close to her eclipse now.
The Fury has that bounty, 200, 100 gold bounty, trying to pull ahead. But this Talia having to move that allows Yone to get plates and farm. We can see this game compared to last game, Talia and Yone were essentially even in farm. Maybe Talia had a little bit of a lead because she played very well last game, but now Yone has a bit of a CS lead, 10-20.
Taking advantage of her roaming to try to push in the turret, get some plates here, which it would be nice if he could roam to try to make those plays bot lane, but he's just trying to play it safe, just trade it for the gold. He goes
See, he's getting about a 300 gold lead. He has essentially a kill lead worth of gold without even getting a single kill, right? So, pretty good for
See,
Yone.
the biggest lead right now, I think, is in the top side. Both the jungler and the top laner for Converse really
When he's
ahead.
having to ult early here to clear that wave, this is really scary since Bessa has that ult. Mario's just gonna have to
The
get the
clip's
wave.
up too.
Yeah. When does it in Nagman here, it's gonna be very hard for Mario to actually play this game.
I'm getting weak side pretty hard, but how do a Maokai and a Gwen at the same time catch and kill in a Bessa? I just don't think it's possible to get 2v1. He's gonna pop E here, go a little bit aggressive on the Fury. E out. The Fury's heading top side. I believe for a second grubs that are spawning right about now. As Kennesaw's just gonna hit their turret.
They get the ward, they spot it out.
Yeah, they should zone her out, deny the CS,
Yep.
just take the play.
Trading the grubs here for a camp and denying their Jinx in play, trying to get their AD carry as much gold as possible. As Jinx taking a trade here with Milio. Kenny leaving in and out, trying to get that play, deny those minions. But they're able to walk back up here. Fury's going to clear grubs pretty fast. Actually, she's not cleared up. She's coming down to this play from the mid lane in the jungle. She's roaming down. Kennesaw's committing to it. The root lands on the Milio. He hooks. He lands the R. He cleanses it. Looks like he's caught out. But we have a TP coming in from Yone. Yone's going to be 1v3 here, 1v4. Yone's caught out R. It gets flashed by the Jinx. He has to stay on her, but he can't just quite get it. Maybe he does. One more kill.
Oh, he
gets
did
her, but he's going to die right there. I don't know. A little risky there, but I think trading the kill, that's just pure raw talent right there. And that maybe makes it work.
Your talent, miss ult, miss everything.
Miss ult, miss
walk
everything.
him down with the
Walk
right
him down
play.
with auto.
Hey, Jinx has
Fury
no
only
subs
gave
now.
it.
I'm just
Jinx
saying.
does have. He would have hit if she didn't flash. So I will
Yeah.
give him that.
I want to see Kenny get his collector here soon and just start funneling himself that gold. I think he has it soon. He's going to stay for this wave.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if we're actually going to be contesting this dragon since they did get the kill on the Jinx.
I think they should
will
go for
want
grubs.
it.
I don't think they should contest it. They can trade 3 grubs. They're actually going to walk up here. They feel completely
They're
different.
gonna
He
go
hooks
on the
in.
Millie.
Low mana. He's going to flash in and W on this Milio. Aphelios wants that kill so bad he's going to throw in here. Does he have a
He's got red white, Zoe.
He's got red white. He wants to
Shot
fight.
him, shot
Don't
him.
fight him. We get a flash out from the Fury. Kennesaw is going to use that to take Dragon.
Red
Right
white
now.
is- red white is good for a fight.
Converse is pinging grubs. They know they have to retreat and they want to play for it. They are pinging on the grubs right now. They want that 6 grubs, which I don't know. I like that Kennesaw fought them off that dragon, but in another world, maybe they could just go for grubs to trade even. We can see.
Yeah, I mean, they had, like we were talking about before, right? Red and white means.
We have a Jinx R that
Oh,
goes wide.
really
shit,
good
he told
fighting,
this
right?
game.
Oh, it's Ocean Soul.
That's pretty good. Honestly, I like that.
Yeah, it allows Aphelios to play at his range, right? For
Yeah.
the Jinx poke, since Jinx will have Milio, really high range with the rockets, so it allows him to just run it off. I think that's the main, and the Talia poke as well. So it's not all bad for KSU. Obviously,
I mean, now
you
that
know,
we
some
beat
better
you.
ones, right?
Collector out now for the Aphelios, who is a very slight CS lead and is right now deathless. Got a kill up on that Jinx, who Jinx sadly has been just getting the assists and the kills she wants, where the Fury's been picking up the kills. The Fury does have that clips though, she's going to make good use of that. They're going to start up the grubs and take it, play for the 6 grubs again, and we're going to see how Kennesaw plays around this time. Turrets are getting pretty weak, and that was the weakness last game. They held up, they traded kills, and all the turrets are. We're going to see an Aphelios R swing wide here, looking like the Atlanta Braves.
Honestly, I don't mind that all the kills are on the Fury because Jinx is going to struggle later on, and the Fury will not. She's going to do so much damage,
Yep.
be able to kill the backline with Imbecile,
Actually make a threat onto that Aphelios,
and then I'll give
right?
the Jinx the reset she needs anyways.
Kenny just playing the nice edge in the bot lane. He's really low. He has the barrier now, and the Maokai's coming. He wanted to get some pressure, but unfortunately takes that Milio view. You see Maokai coming here with a locket, really just playing to protect the president here, which when your president is Kenny with Collector, I can't blame him.
Leona root goes barely wide. I think this play's over. Kennesaw needs to
Oh,
get out.
Jinx ult.
Good dodge.
He barely sidesteps that R. Let's see what's going on the side of the map. We got Maokai running back, Nefiri and Talia kind of hovering around that bot side where Gwen is just really trying to hold this turret, but she can't quite do it. I think she dies here if she stays. 1 R onto her and auto onto that turret. It's gone and she's dead.
Gwen's really struggling here, but she is going to complete that Rift Maker, completing her first item of the game. Hopefully that can bring her back into the game a little bit, but that is 1 turret. Top lane going to go the way of Mbessa, going the way of CBU.
We're going to see Milio with Lily's worst nightmare, not only
This
his R, but
is
then the
feats.
Chaos to cleanse anything. He's going to be able to cleanse that root from that Maokai, really be able to kill the Jinx. And also that R to cleanse the Maokai R. It's going to be really hard for Maokai here to get sustainable lockdown, but kill Milio, then
Quite good denial for Leona too. Leona wants to ult to
Yep.
engage later on, but Mikhail's completely negates that and still has Milio.
it's a lot of stuns and roots from Kennesaw, not a lot of airbornes exclusively coming from the Yone there, so a lot of things you can cleanse, which makes Milio pretty much a power pick here with the Jinx.
Hopefully Gwen does get, she is approaching 11, so maybe the side lane Gwen will be able to play in it a little bit more now, but Mbessa can also maybe pull away with the lead as well. We'll see. That level 11 allows you to get 2 points into your ult, which is a big power spike for that Gwen, right? We also can see Converse does get feats. A little bit of an extra gold essentially in all of their pockets, right? That extra movement
Stats.
speed, extra stats. We'll see if they're actually able to do anything with those stats.
That was an Ambassador.
Yeah, this
That's
Mbessa,
single
that is
ability.
insane.
Mbessa is very strong right now. We'll see if
And
she,
she has that Eclipse, and she has a pickaxe and longsword. so
Very
she
difficult
is
for Yone to match.
cooking right now. We're going to see a little bit of A-ramming going on. 5 people in mid lane, not on the same team. Helios has blue and purple. Is that good? You tell me.
it's good for
Wait, wait, clear,
It's
but
good for the
way
root.
clear.
It's nice for the root, but that,
It's not very good for fighting.
Maokai's going to get the flank here, but I don't know if they can kill this Invest. He's going to R
Ambassador
on here to
ult
get
to
out.
get out.
They're
Incredible.
going to try to
play.
chase her with the Maokai R. I think it'll just barely hit her. She can dash out of it, not quite. He's just going to get on the top of her, try to hit the R. See if they can one-shot her, getting all that damage.
Okay.
The true damage return.
He's
She's
gonna
going to
get
dash
so
out of
bad.
it. It's not going to work. He's going to get the airborne. Does he have his root up again? He's waiting for the W pressing and standing. He's going to push her into Yone. I think Investa can probably trade this into kills her, get the Triumph proc, but she doesn't. He's able to W it.
Oh,
He's
it's
gonna
a
turn it.
1-2, so it's not
It's
worth
a
it.
shutdown to Yone, but now they're going to push them into the 6 drugs.
And Harold,
They get spicy. They get pick here.
this is horrible for Kennesaw. They get turret
they have 6 scrubs that wants to get this tier 2 mid as
I
well.
think this 6 scrubs and Rift Herald is just too strong. You know, the game goes pretty even, and they just get this insane siege.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all from losing that 2v1. If they had at least done even in the 2v1, it would have been a little bit better, but losing 2v1 just gives so much time for Commerce to actually push their 3v4 advantage.
Congress could be looking to transition this lead and this tempo advantage into the drag in 30 seconds. They are now recalling, basically just trying to redeploy to the map, trying to find a way to get tempo back onto the map and try to contest somewhere. They need something, they need to put back into this game. They could look for cross map, they could look for contest, depending on how they feel. But they need to get some more gold in the hands of players like Helios and Yone.
You look at CS, you look at kills, you look at objectives. This Ambess is a monster. She's the first to 2 items just at 70 minutes. She has that Spear of Shojin. Tons of health, tons of ability damage. She's going to be pretty much unstoppable. I don't know if trying to kill her with the Yone's a call there. She's a little bit too squishy, and she basically did 2v1 it. Traded her life for the shutdown, but completely worth for 2 kills in her pocket, and they got mid-push off of that. They're going to start invading the jungle here, setting up wards and see what they can take.
I'm curious to see how. I think there's no way for Kensai to contest this dragon, right?
Yeah, not good.
They want to get too. So
This is what I mean. That's what they traded with the grubs for,
I mean,
right? They're
we're gonna have to
trying
flash
to.
out from Yone here.
They're trying to stack the.
We just see
Oh,
Kenny
Ambessa just kills
dead to
Elias
the
out
best
of
side
nowhere.
mid. We're actually going to get a
Instant
replay
replay,
for the
let's
first
go.
time. This is what we needed. We're going to instant replay here. I
Are we
think it's just
gonna
going to be
see
an
Ambessa
R.
and
It's
just
just
one
an
shot?
R. It hits.
Auto,
That
auto,
Spear showed you
single
plus
auto?
paper damage.
Wow.
Clean Ambessa, so Kenny just not able to
Full
lock up
combo
on
into
mid
the
lane.
zero.
That's impressive.
Time to play the
I think
Only
this
thing
game's playing
that-
out with this. Sorry.
Only thing with Elias you've done there is like flash your best. I don't think he expected to get 100 to 0 by best at this point.
Yeah, she's so strong. Even with those boost items, she's basically assassin at that point. Now, I want to say here, this is looking a lot like last game. Goes even, some good kills, some good plays, some things to cheer about. Into the 6 grubs, Rift Herald, side lane, just absolute destruction of Kennesaw. He's going to get flicked there, probably a pick, another reset. He's going to have to R out. Barely we're going to get a rocket here. Blocked by Maokai. Good block, but I don't really see an avenue for Kennesaw. Trying to, she gets flicked, she has to flash out. And then even died to Fury Dog's not quite.
Yeah, it's feeling like they can't really play late game. Like their mid game looks pretty good. Their early game is pretty good.
I think
Depending
the
on
early game is good, and then the mid game's when you start to see the cracks.
Yeah,
and then it
late
just
games.
falls apart in that.
Well, we
mid-
start
in
to
that
see the
transition.
cracks, but Converse is just like they are.
Yeah.
They're just all these cracks. They're seeing it, attacking from any angle. It's like Kennesaw can't even do anything. Is this? I mean, you're a Helios. You want to farm with the scale, and you can't even walk up on mid wave because you're getting one shot by a Seven Desta. What are you supposed to do? You can get one shot by a Fury. You can get one shot by a Talia. Well, it's too dangerous to walk up and farm. Damn Desta, he can't push here. It's going in like face checker.
Oh, he's gonna get exploded.
Absolutely
HP.
shredding him.
that's
I
a
think he
good
might be
idea.
dead here. He's hiding right.
He
into
gets caught by
Talia,
Talia
gets
and he's
W.
dead.
Another kill for Talia.
Converse is gonna look to siege a tower here with their grubs. And they can probably break it.
Yeah, I think so. All 6 scrubs, just so much pushing power. I think this is very
I don't want to call it, but I think Kennesaw already now can start thinking here about the plan for next game. We get a big Milio R there on the Aphelios.
I do think Minnesota does have a way back in this game. It's just so strong,
I don't
right?
think they can make the late game. That's the if they
They,
get to
they have
late
to
game,
play
they
side
can.
lanes. It's so hard. They have to either give up side lanes and win the fight fast, or they'll bleed out.
I think this Gwen and this Yone just aren't working out as Kennesaw wanted to. They're consistently getting pushed out in lane.
Oh, they're all caught huge.
Totally
Totally wrong.
That's going to be Kenny instantly dead. They're going to keep pushing here. Supposed to keep landing. They're going to go in. And Vesta R forces the flash out of Maokai as the Vesta turret dives. Chug. Tier 2 turret. Well, maybe not. They're actually
No, they're just cashing
not
out.
quite. We're going to
They
try to
just
take a
want to
reset
just
here.
reset, come back onto the map.
They probably move by here because Otacon.
Otacon is bottom. It is red Otacon.
Yep. Take that red buff away. Leave nothing left for Kennesaw. They're going to completely take over the game.
I mean, at this
Swap
point,
sides.
Jinx just hit 2 items. Delio's still stuck at 1. He's behind now.
Yeah.
And essentially, he's down CS. He's taking a bunch of deaths. Looking pretty hard to come back from this.
They really need a good team fight, but
I think they just have
disagree.
pockets
They're
on
so far
Converse.
behind in gold, it's so hard to actually get a winning team fight unless you get some wombo combo. That's the strength of the Milio pick, right? It negates most wombo combos by cleansing all that CC.
Might be the case whose benefit to play away from working on
they do have an angle here. They're looking to
Playing,
fight
they
here.
got a
They
ring
might get a
that
cast.
forces the flash out of the Fury. They're
At
gonna
least
win.
it's
They're
too
just
low,
gonna
though.
burn Maokai. And Jinxar goes in, takes 0 damage out of Chug, who uses W to prevent it, gets slowed, and the Fury's able to hit another game here, stack his favor, all that poke, another W. We're just gonna try to hit the flex one to take this big tower. We're gonna Jinx that reset.
They have to give up this inhibitor here. They cannot defend
He
it.
just goes in, and Vesa is just going to be able to kill that support, and support is dead, and that's going to give him a reset. His R goes wide, another reset for Jinx. This might be game right here. They have everybody dead.
It's just when it's Felios. It's very rough. But he doesn't have ult and he's ult on. I think that might just be game.
Right there. He's going to try to get this reset off his turret. As
We kind of
Maokai's
see
going to go
him
into
without
the Fury, but he's going to kill him if he gets hit with the deflector.
Well, but he gets hit by his Vesa and
Vesa
Toledo.
just doing massive AoE damage into all of the premium shield and fielding, and it's going to be Gwen trying to 1v9. It's a kill, but
We have our hero Rel. Our hero Leona.
Yeah, she looks like a Rel, yeah.
The ADC has left the game as Kennesaw knows we're going to have to go back to the drawing board for game 3 here.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what kind of adaptations KC will do here, because at the very end of that last team fight that broke open during Nexus, it really looked like the KC was trying to open with a man advantage in the mid lane. They didn't have private any lanes. This is probably something that was drilled into them, try to get a man advantage, try to get tempo somewhere. But Converse knew they could just win the team fight straight up. They knew they could just rush down 4 or 5 down mid lane and take the fight on their terms.
I just don't think Kennesaw adapted enough. I don't know why you would try to recreate game 1 based on how it went. It was pretty much a recreation. I think the only major difference was Jinx and Aphelios, and Jinx and Aphelios are kind of very similar champs how they want to play. Converse took these scaling ADCs so they didn't have to execute again on the very aggressive bot lane. But every other lane, they picked its way into the Yone, they won lane. They picked something into the Gwen. It was Jace the first game, it's Tempest the second game. The Gwen just isn't strong early enough to fight these people. They're picking scaling. This Yone champ, obviously, this Yone and Gwen champ, they're very strong, but they really are best when they're scaling, when they're hitting 3 items, when they're hitting level 16. Kennesaw is not getting there with this draft. They need to change something. I think we need to see a stronger skirmishing jungler, and maybe I think we need to see a top laner who's a little bit more durable early, a little bit more priority, like that Jace, like that Mbessa, something like that, like a Gragas.
Something less economical. Yeah,
less ego.
They can't spread.
There's
the
not enough
resources.
gold for all these
Yeah.
people. I mean, like Yone needs gold, Glenn needs gold, Felix needs gold. This is a problem we run into with these drafts. My team has done some of these drafts ourselves where we realize, oh shoot, like we all need money. Like nobody can drop a wave or drop a camp to give it to somebody else's item. Everybody's fighting for 3 items. When you're splitting all those resources between everybody, nobody gets 3 items.
Yep. And we're gonna go on break now and wait for game 3. That is Converse being 2-0 now in this series against KSU. Maybe we can see a little bit more of a comeback from KSU, maybe some adaptations like you said, maybe a new approach to draft, something to really shake up these games.
I wonder if they take a different side now too, because I believe they chose red side both games.
Yeah,
they
so
did.
No, they
changed
they
something.
got red side first game. They chose red side second.
Yeah. So we're gonna go head on break and wait for the next draft to start.
Around, checking, they're pushing up, and the Fury's right behind him. They don't know this. Pike goes in for the flash stun, lands it on the Rel. Rel goes in, dashes in, backs up, roots him. He gets looked out, he barriers. I think he might have to flash. He already lost as we look top lane. Skarner's coming in on this Jace here. Hits him, and hits. He goes in, he tries to trade it for the Jade. He tries to trade the Gwen for his life, but he can't place the stun, so we are on that new patch where it does not cancel CC as we see Chug going down to Kaisa passive. Jinx has fully loaded. She's going to get a reset. She has the legal tempo fully stacked. Here's the barrier is going to make the difference. He's going to flash away, and it's so close. She's able to get Jinx is going to dodge the break, but can she quite do it?
Dive instead, just so he can get out.
Now he's going to face check Skarner here. He walks in. He misses it. The Pike gets the stun, but Kenny just can't quite get the auto range really low there. They're going to kill the Pike. Can Kaisa trade it back? She's a passive kick that doesn't quite try to get the kill. One axe now, longsword and some pots.
So one to look for a play here. Skarner's
Skarner's
coming in.
coming in. I don't think Kaisa has
catch Kaisa with the
Kaisa with it. They're going to arm the barrier away from her. This is rockets. He gets attacks at far range. You see, Skarner is top side right now on the Fury. Is still hovering bot right off that vision. We're going to see a flash in here. She's going to all run, she's going to have barrier, but I don't think it'll be enough. The Fury Dog's going to come in, shut down, goes to Kais for top lane. Fighting this Jace now off that TP. Whistling and landing the R, hitting the snip. She goes for lane, he knocks him back. One more ult, and it is going to be a kill for Weezer.
That's no flash, I believe.
Gentlemen, that Kraken see a Jinx rocket here. Does he have it? I can't quite
It's all
tell.
down.
Tyson barely
They're
gets that
looking
start,
for
wants to
hunting.
flash in. He gets this, he's gonna get executed by Spike. Spike gets the kill. He got back in lane. We're gonna see Jason went fight here. They're trading. When goes the Needle dashes in, but the Fury's here. He's gonna dash in with the R, but I think she's just dead.
Yeah, she I feel like that's something people always forget.
Oh, we're gonna see her engage in here, and Fury's an R. Shoves in there. That Q stuns all of them, but it looks like Jinx just can't stand the damage.
Please help me
Play down here, clean up the
double TP!
We're gonna see that Fizz
Oh,
R.
Yone,
He's
oh,
not
Fizz
hitting
is
anything. Now
gone.
he can actually back in the crowd. He's totally dead there. Goes in. Kenny wants a reset here. He's getting chunky.
That's
Flash
the
out.
flash.
He's playing for the reset. He gets
Oh,
rooted.
does
He
he
gets
get it?
flashed on. He dies there. And they're gonna clean up. They tried to play for the reset. Went just Converse. Kennesaw figured maybe
Wait,
he could
Yone,
play.
Yone's
Yone
here,
comes
Yone's
in.
here.
He might get the execute. He's gonna get CC
Oh.
out of it. Liz with
a
an
little bit
HP.
more of a bruiser Jason's game as they
Yeah.
are lacking front lines. So
We
they
see
kinda
that
need
R right onto Fizz, gets the
Oh,
R out, it's
Yone
gonna
R.
stop it. He's gonna get it, he has the E, try to stack up his Q to get out, trade some damage, see if he can outplay it, but Fury's gonna hit the immunity.
It is indeed blue. We'll
See the
see.
Fury's base.
Get those roses, get those XP.
Oh, they might be able to catch the Fury.
She's gonna have her immune here, she's gonna get it, but she's gonna get stunned by the wall, keep going for her. He's ignited, can they kill her down? She gets the shield down, but
Chunked out. They lost Ray.
yeah, not a big kill lead from Converse, but definitely a big objective map lead. We see Yone going in, flashes it, he's gonna get stunned, hits
It's
the
a
big thing,
two-man
but
ult.
just barely doesn't have the damage to execute, and he's gonna be dead. That's gonna miss the Kaisa, it's so close. See this guy get tossed around, he's gonna get tossed back by the plant, but unfortunately, it's just gonna get
On the doors of Kennesaw's base. That starter gave chunk off.
Starter being
Maybe
starter, but that
explode?
Kaisa passive just tanking him down in that tight lands that R just to finish him off.
This may be
We're
just
seeing
the
another
game.
kill go in. And
Jinx
Jinx
gets
gets the
the reset.
shutdown on the kite, but I don't think it's enough. Nobody's weak enough there. R does hit the Jace. He's just trying to clean up, but the Fury just gets on top of her, but she's kiting out
The
somehow.
Fury,
Chunks
hold
out
on,
there.
take it going.
One-shutter. Super minions are 1v1ing the Jinx. I think this
This is
Jinx
That is
Jinx
game, I
is
believe.
not going to be enough to clear the minions. I think it's going to be game for Converse.
Whereas if you're playing on the top lane, you want to keep that up.
Here's the engage. It looks great. Going for a long shot.
See here,
Flash
Chuck flashes
auto.
on, and it looks like Achilles trying to get
Powered
rid of
auto,
flash.
one more auto.
More on, but the
Oh,
heal comes
the
through.
heal.
He gets the kickball, that might save him, but he
Oh,
gets
no,
the We're gonna see
Big gang from Converse.
Weezer,
Here,
that's
the
not your
kill.
turret, and see the Maokai coming down here. They have no idea. Maokai does have flash.
We
That flash
already
doesn't
hit
get over
the
hand.
yo-yo ball.
He's gonna keep
ball.
breaking with. He's gonna knock him over. Julius probably has that root up in a second,
They
but
don't have
can't
range,
just quite get the.
though.
Get that cannon with the long
No
fuse
Jinx
time.
holds the wall.
Yeah, they see the Talia.
Leo's coming
Talia ult this
again. I
time?
think this might be a kill on Chug.
Yeah.
They're gonna wall off, and it's not gonna hit him into danger, but rather to safety. But they're gonna get that kill. And here, Cloud grabs pretty fast. Actually, she's not cleared up. She's coming down to this play from the mid lane in the jungle. She's roaming down. Kennesaw's committing to it. The root lands on the Milio. He hooks. He lands the R. He cleanses it. Looks
But they
like
can't
he's
walk
caught
the
out. But
kill.
we have a TP coming in from Yone. Yone's gonna be 1v3 here, 1v4. Yone's caught out R. It gets flashed by the Jinx. He has to stay on her, but he can't just quite get it. Maybe he does. One more kill.
Oh, he
He
gets
kills
it!
her, but he's gonna die right there.
Not very good for fighting.
Maokai's gonna get the flank here, but I don't know if they can kill this Invest. He's gonna
And
R
Best
on here
ult
to get out. They're
Incredible.
gonna try to
play.
chase her with the Maokai R. I think it'll just barely hit her. She can dash out of it, not quite. He's just gonna get on the top of her, try to hit the R. See if they can one-shot her, getting all that damage.
Okay.
The true damage returns.
He's
She's
gonna
gonna
get
dash
set
out of
back.
it. It's not gonna work. He's gonna get the airborne. Does he have his root up again? He's waiting for the W pressing and standing. He's gonna push her with Yone. I think Investa can probably trade this into kills or get the Triumph proc, but she doesn't. He's able to W it.
Oh,
I
my
think
God.
it's just gonna be
Investa
an R.
ult and
It's
just
just
one
an
shot.
R. It hits.
Auto,
That
auto.
spear showing
Single
plus
auto.
favor damage.
Wow.
It's Yone by face checker.
Oh, he's
See
gonna
that
get
damage.
exploded. Happy.
What's
Oh,
up? We're back.
We're back for game number 3 of KSU versus Converse. Converse is leading the way 2 points above on KSU. And we're interested to see how KSU will like to
Now-
respond.
Gonna have to change the draft somehow. Hopefully they do something to change it up. As we saw, it didn't really work game 1 and game 2. We'll see how they adapt into game 3. Both times, the Talia pick, the Fairy pick, pretty strong. I'm curious to see if maybe they'll let them through again. Maybe not. Maybe change bans.
Maybe have a different counter this time.
Maybe have a different. Maybe we'll see.
Miami here have some hope for Kennesaw. You know, we went to take our break. We saw Kennesaw was up 3-0.
Yeah, on the
Scott was
Valorant
Valorant.
team. Yep.
And then when I walked in the room, the guy from Converse ace. So maybe I'm just a bad All right, we're gonna see a
We're
rumble
seeing
ban and a
Kansas
Katarina ban.
is choosing blue side this
Ooh.
time. They decided to swap it up for game 3.
I wonder what
Rumble
their
ban,
1-2
Katarina
would be.
ban, same for both sides.
They're really afraid of this Katarina because they
Jace
really
ban.
like this Talia pick. They're gonna ban the Jace.
Strong top laners, just get them out. I'm curious to see if it's going to be the same ban as last time, which was the Zyra, or if it's going to be left over this time.
What's worse, Zyra or Fury? I mean, they're both so
They're both-
strong.
they're both
It's really
pretty
hard.
strong.
One's just AP, AD, you know, different
Yeah.
types of damage. It's hard. They're going to ban the Callista here, Converse. Probably a smart decision.
Classic move, keep Kenny off of his best champions.
And Vesa is what's going to be banned. I
Rumble
definitely
bans
thought Vesa
Oh,
was a
Vesa.
problem.
Very good option for sure.
Does that mean
Curious to
Kennesaw is gonna pick Nafiri here?
I'm curious.
Could
Or
Maybe Converse has to be.
looking like they're going
You want the
Yeah,
Fury?
yeah,
You
Maybe
want the
Fury?
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 On the Fury, I think
Yeah,
Cole
hold the
might
Fury.
be
You want
one
the
to
Fury?
We're gonna take Converse's
That'd
draft
be
right here.
Crazy.
No.
Oh,
Okay, Zyra, okay.
Oh,
Is that for Cole?
Yes.
Cole
That
plays
is-
that Zyra? Okay.
Most
I-
It can be
likely.
flex. It can be
It can't be a
flex.
flex.
I think that might be Pantheon jungle.
It's also a bit of a flex, right?
Maybe
Pantheon's in
support.
every single
Pantheon,
role in the
every
game,
lane.
except for
Mid lane.
EDC. He's
Well,
pretty
hey,
much
don't
a
discount it. We've seen
Hey,
Yasuo.
hey,
Oh, we have.
Maybe we see Pantheon
They
80 something.
literally go.
We're gonna
Oh.
go to Mundo instead. Now this Zyra pick, it's something I never cared to learn. I played Lilia for AP Jungle because you have to learn the plant RNG, how to manipulate it for the clear.
Yeah.
And it's like brand jungle. You just do a ton of damage, but you're a mage with 0 mobility, so you have to play in space very well.
And this window pick is very interesting because they've normally picked these bruiser carry type champions for these top laners
Could be
on
jungle.
covers.
Taking
Could
away
be.
berries.
I
I've
do
seen a
see
lot of
jungle.
Mundo jungle recently.
Yeah, we've
We're
seen the
seeing
jungle
they're
happen
taking
once
away
twice.
the
Yeah,
berries
no
here.
berries for Kenny
I'm
today.
curious to see what's so far. Who knows? Maybe game 4.
Yeah, game
Oh
four.
yeah, I'm excited for game 4 as well, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited for
I
game
am
4.
hoping for all 5 games.
We're gonna see
Personally.
Yone again. Now the Yone pick.
A reverse sweep would be an amazing story if that does happen.
Yeah, Yone is a valid pick still. I mean, Zyra jungle, AP jungle. Sometimes you just have to
mid.
bite the bullet and
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
AD.
AD setup mid is
Keep
usually
the
what you
damage
wanna
types
do.
different. between
Yeah, he
jungle
has
and
setup
falls.
too. He has that R to go on top of that. I forget her name, Zyra. The Zyra R, all of that. The
Still a pretty
Yone
good pick.
couldn't really find big R's in the first game, in the second game, but we have that adaptation with its setup, and we're gonna actually see Kaisa over here. They're gonna lock in Kaisa. So this is something interesting. We know Kenny to play these like hyper carry scaling things, but these aggressive things like the Callista, like the Kaisa, are another playstyle he loves to do, and I'm excited to see it.
Taking away the rel here on that third red side pick. I'm
Converse
curious
are kind
to
of
see what kind of bans they're going to do.
Brawlers.
Curious to see if we're going to see like some kind of cover ban for the rel blind or maybe like an Alistar or Poppy.
They're gonna ban the Nico. That's
Ban the
smart.
Nico.
Double range into that would not
Honestly,
be too much.
Nico into Zyro kind of goes crazy.
Oh yeah, the layering.
I am curious to see though, and maybe they're going to do something
They're
to
gonna ban Gnar from
continue
top.
to ban the top laners, get that cover ban because you will probably be blinding your top laner here, right? So you do want to, because we don't know where that window's going yet. So when we do blind that top lane, we want to make sure we cover all of the counters.
Alistar is going to be banned
Alistar
from
banned.
Kennesaw
These
State.
traditional world counters. I'm curious to see. Maybe we'll see like a Poppy or something. That's a lot of something people pick a lot.
Yeah.
It's not the hardest counter, but it does stop the dash
W
if she
stops
manages
it.
to hold it. That's something a lot of players like to do.
Nautilus is still open too for that
Yeah.
classic Kaisa Nautilus comp.
Yeah, I am curious to see what we're going to see.
This is Chug though, so I'm trying to think about what Chug plays. They pick the Cinder here. Tons of long range burst.
Lots of pick.
You have the long range threat above the
Lots
Cinder
of
stun
long
and the Varus R. I mean, if you can cut out Kaisa low range, it might be hard to navigate these fights. I feel like this might be an hourglass game for Kaisa.
Anyone on Kennesaw can
Yeah.
We're gonna see
explode.
Leona.
I mean, in the support.
Okay.
I think you
Are we
can
gonna see a
ban
BT
Kaisa.
top
We're
lane?
gonna see the Sion top lane.
Okay.
And
Okay.
everybody knows what skin he's picking. It's Lumberjack.
It is Lumberjack.
It's gonna be Lumberjack.
Yeah.
Get ready for Lumberjack Scion in game. Because we're gonna see the Cho'Gath trade. So that means that is Mundo Jungle. I was right.
Oh,
Oh.
looks like
Oh, more top lane.
top lane.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh, we're still
wait.
deciding. We're still deciding.
I want to
7
see two
seconds.
Heart Stealers roll it out.
Aatrox. Now that would be
Oh
something.
my gosh,
Wow,
the
okay,
Aatrox.
Aatrox, yeah.
I love the Aatrox.
Really good in the Scion's stop you from the Scion as well as he's really good against tanks because the Aatrox can
life steals so much from hitting all those sweet spots, especially against the Scion.
But come mid game, come late game, there might be some trouble on the split push for the Aatrox because if he is paired up against the Yone, Yone does have a favorable advantage when he gets his Auric Power Spike against the Aatrox. So when mid game rolls around, we'll see how Converse would like to tackle these lane assignments.
I think Converse draft is looking pretty scary for Kennesaw.
Yeah, they
I
have
think
a
it's
lot
looking
of high
pretty
range, but
scary.
Kennesaw does have a lot of engage as well into Converse.
They can
is pretty
single out and
strong.
burst someone down.
They have the Scion ult, which is unstoppable. They have the Leona ult. They have the Yone ult. So they have ways to get in against Converse's really high range. I think that's what Converse is going to be playing for this game with the Varus, with the Central. I'm assuming it's probably going to be lethality Varus. I could be wrong.
Okay.
It could be more on hit in order to try to kill that Scion and Leona. It could be, honestly, I think either option is fine this game. I'm kind of curious to see what he's actually.
Yeah, you can pick the lethality, go for long range, and prioritize the squishy targets, or you can just build on hit and try to melt through that Scion. A little tough for the rest of the team to melt through Scion, but eventually Aatrox will get it done, and they'll get it done.
They have nice front line for it too. Mundo can just stand in front, eat everything.
Right.
I mean, Mundo can eat it all, and then Aatrox just goes in.
Yeah, right. But until Mundo starts hitting his power spikes, it is a bit of a question mark in my mind how things will go in the early game for Converse. After all, they are running a jungler that doesn't have any inherent forms of CC. So it might be difficult for them to pull off things like early dives, maybe even early skirmishes might be a little bit more difficult.
Have you ever been hit by a Mundo Q? That feels like hard to see.
Yeah, you never know.
You hit by that thing?
Mundo Q might hit the slow, and then Syndra falls up with the QE. You never know how it'll go.
Here's game start. I've not seen sweepers in Esports.
We're going to see Electrocute from Zyra jungle here.
I don't think you need it for this lane as well.
Mundo goes
Well, I wanted to see it in some weird.
We're going to see cleanse from both ADCs, so no barrier shenanigans going on this game.
Yeah. Just too much DC, just too much DC from both sides.
Shug.
If Morales is
Shug,
psychopath,
if you can
she
hear
could
us,
slash,
they're in
she
that
could
book.
gun you the wall.
No! We're delayed. We're delayed.
What happened to no bias, man? Look, he wins.
We're delayed by like a minute.
I mean, I feel like they're all going to do that either way, no matter what, right? For a whole team split.
Hey, Converse isn't your base. Converse isn't your base. Check Nexus.
I'm interested to see this new matchup in mid lane. Yone is back with Business now.
We can see Aatrox trying to deny the proxy. That's what's really funny. He's started really far back. He's trying to check for the Scion proxy.
He has to
Just
escort
funny.
the wave, and that's the first rule against
Yep.
Scion, right? You got to deny the proxy.
Yeah.
I see the boss in this
walk up. We're seeing some pings going down. Looks like Fizz.
Warning Raptors again.
You can tell by the way he was slowed, he just ate a Mundo Q. You can see that. So he's going to be against the Syndra.
Pretty rough early game lane.
Oh,
That's so unlucky. Wow.
Syndra into Yone is
The spider
really
sense for
horrible.
Converse's top lane just went off. He gets the silent Q correctly, manages to avoid it.
Yep. This is a horror matchup for mid here. I mean, you EN, Syndra just
Always
flings
eat out.
the at you, and now you can't even cleanse the CC.
It's looking like it will
But
be
it is a
on
little bit
hit.
harder to execute than until
On
lead.
hit
Oh,
based
lethal
on the
tempo,
risk,
yeah.
lethal tempo, yeah.
Could be a hybrid though.
Glacial here from the support on the side of
Converse.
Oh.
Interesting.
Not-
I
not a
haven't
fan
seen
of
that
that.
rune in a long time.
Oh,
He's
huge
not gonna be
stun
very
for the
tanky.
trade.
Very good lead for Converse in the bot lane early on. Chug's already at half HP.
Yeah, Converse is winning all lanes right now.
Yeah.
I mean, this bar says 575 range, which I like to call Kindred at 4 Mars range. Pretty fun to play with. Good stuff. Gives you a pretty sizable lead over Kaisa, who I believe is 9.
She's one of the, I believe she's one of the shortest, if not the shortest range.
I think she's 525.
Yeah,
That
much-
sounds right.
I think that, so she's a little bit shorter than traditional 550, but 50 units lower than Vara, so she can be able to pretty much trade autos on her, no problem. She really needs an engage to go in when the range doesn't matter, get that burst damage, get that passive procced. So we're going to see Syndra locking down River here, maybe for a ward. We're going to see top lane, of course, Aatrox getting that push into that Scion. Have the jungler coming here, which is Zyra is down here level
They
4.
are
She's
gonna have
spotted
vision
on
on
a
it.
ward.
Now it's
She's actually just going to reset. I think Cole's prioritizing here. I talked to Cole a little bit before the game. I was having some lunch, and he said, I play for me. So right now, what that sounds like to me, he has that Dark Seal. He's just going to reset and just take his camps. He's going to farm 10 CS per minute like a Lilia, go crazy, try to get his items.
I mean, I think he just recognizes that, hey, my ball lane's pushing into my turret. I'm not actually going to win this scuttle fight. I need to reset and get to top side as soon as possible.
he wants his farm. That's how he gets strong. He needs his Leandries. He needs his Rylai's.
That
He is on the
Zyra.
carry this time.
Yep, Zyra is a very carry-heavy jungler. Probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest carry junglers right now. So
You
that's
don't
what you
see
gotta play for yourself.
Zyra get a lot of last hits, but then posting screens, it's like she gets like how is
Looking like
the
a gank top.
we see a gank top lane. It's gonna be good. I want Zyra to take this. They're giving it to the
Give
Zyra.
it to Zyra. Beautiful.
That Dark Seal value now popping off. 2 stacks on that Dark Seal. As he also took Scuttle. Now this Zyra champion, one thing that makes it so good is if you learn the clear, there's a little bit of RNG involved. You can clear so fast. I don't know if you noticed. She cleared fast enough to reset and be on time for Scuttle spawn. That is insane.
Wow.
She knew that they would lose Prio bot, she'd get dove on, so instead she reset, made it all the way to that top Scuttle. Also ganked on that timer and is now just going back to full clearing. That's what this champion is about, is cheating tempo.
That insane clear speed.
This has to TP back.
Yeah.
They get poked out again, though.
Heavy bullying in the mid lane as to be expected as
They're stacking up, trying
very
to
hard
reset here,
matchup.
get 9-5.
Is winning 2 CS advantage towards Syndra in the mid lane. Definitely feels bad.
Kenny's actually up a couple.
He's down a bit.
No,
He's
he's
just
just
getting
just
extra
right.
wave.
I was looking at the CS. Fire.
Classic jungler.
I know. What's a minion? Let's see. All I know is CS is 4 per camp. You know what I mean? I don't count like. He's like
Something like Kennesaw's going to try to sneak this dragon here. It feels kind
Zyra
of.
damage,
but they get caught
manage to get the wave
immediately.
pushed in. But when
that
he
Mundo
does
Q
do that,
hits, it chunks BS to burn his W to get out.
This is kind of a risky start. They don't really have that much mid trial. I don't think they're strong enough yet to just kind of force the dragon.
We know it's not Hextech, so if I'm Zyra, I kind of want these grubs. Zyra's really good at clearing grubs.
I do believe Kennesaw likes to stack dragons. That's one thing they do.
It is hard for them to benefit from that.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of
They're
range
not going to
in
be. I mean, they're just not going to be playing in the side lane as much with that side
I'm
on.
going to see Aatrox go in here, chunk out. But it seems like that is because Aatrox had TP advantage, TP back in chunking out, whereas Weezer still has his TP. When he get a little aggressive, weaving in and out here, dodging that Q from her, and he's going to keep trying to put a priority in this lane, taking some trades back, not too bad for the matchup. As the wave pushes into Kennesaw, we're going to see that he gets a QE, gets the stun, gets the ignite on her. Mundo comes in, the Q whiffs, but there's going to be a lot of slowing for ASU. Whole victory.
Nice
He's
dog.
got
One more auto gets the kill.
Proc for her, another Dark Seal stack. Waiting back now, Lars has a lethal tempo.
So this Kai'Sa though, I'm curious to see.
I think Lars' health bar is just too big. I think they're going to call the play here. They're going to take that. Another assist for the Dark Seal on that KSU jungler.
Kai'Sa still has flash though, so you might look for something to like flash dodge and arrow. But I'm curious to see if they're actually going to play off or not.
As I hear some cheers coming in. To confirm, we do have a delay, so don't fire. We're going to see Faded Ashes come in boots from that Zyra, be able to move around the map. We're in this fast machine, very good on Leandro. You see him go in here, his goes in, takes a little chunk, comes back, gets hit by that W. Syndra's getting aggressive, getting lots of stacks for passive up now. So we have a reset finally coming in for top lane. His TP back in as we're going to see Grub set up for Converse.
Be a nice clean grubs for Converse. Kennesaw's not going to stick to the
Kennesaw just says we'll clear out. I do think this is a mistake from Kennesaw though, not trying to play towards that dragon side. They're essentially what we've been talking about. They're getting it for free.
Dragon, yeah, they're not trading it.
Instead, they're just playing for Zyra's camps, which is an option. I don't like it though. You are playing with the carry jungler though, right? She's farming those camps up. She'll get her lead.
She's already up
and
10
she will
CS.
have more money. But you gave up Grubs for it, right? I'm not sure if that's an entirely worth trade in my book.
This Drake, I mean, when I'm playing jungle, Kai'Sa is one of my most favorite camps to have to assist me with Drake because her passive just hits.
You also do
that camp
have
hard.
a Zyra, right? Zyra's very, very
Tons of
strong.
her.
Some of the strongest objective figures.
Yeah.
I do think though that the Yone losing this match the way he is, I think it is very hard for Kennesaw to make any decisions, any proactive decisions here. Moving into the bottom or the top side of the map, it is very difficult. And Syndra will always have first move, especially with that lost chapter, that huge AP advantage.
Keep her mana just in lane. Every level she gets, she's gonna get her mana bar back.
Syndra is already throwing gold.
Oh, she might
Yes, the ult top. He's done it. Yone won call.
Good try to W the shield on the minions, but unfortunately the burst is too much to get some plays from that. Syndra's gonna be a little bit of an issue here as we see bot lane. Kennesaw is up a kill, but Varus is up quite a bit of CS. The items are kind of looking like Varus has the advantage here in terms of raw power. But in jungle, that's what they're playing for. Kennesaw opted into this carry jungler, who I
We're
believe
seeing
right now.
in the lane game right now. There's no vision on the
Yes.
Zyra. They have no idea. Yep, fully in, unaware. They have no clue the Zyra is here.
She has double buff. They're gonna He's gonna cleanse it. She's gonna flash in. It's not gonna hit. It's gonna. Well, this Zyra champion does so much damage. It might be a tactical here. It looks like he barely did anything, but it comes out with that electric surprise. We're gonna see the rel.
I think they're giving up the dive. I think they're just taking the resources.
Yeah. They did get the cleanse off of the Varus, but that's
They're
it.
gonna start Drake here,
Using
and look at
that
how fast
Pyro,
this
they
Drake
should be
melts.
able to do the drag. It's kind of hard though, as this is
It's on the rel, slows the red.
Oh,
Now
but she
this is where she struggles. She's just gonna get killed by the bars. This is the weakness of the Zyra champion. She gets caught out of fight slow by CC. She gets one shot.
Wait, Kaisa might kill Varus here. Two Morados, one Morado
She
gets the
flashes in
kill.
for the kill, gonna trade it, but it's gonna run her down. Cinder comes in here, and Windows gonna be happy to start this objective.
Here we see the power of this Cinder team and try out the lane bomb.
What's that in her inventory?
What is that in her inventory?
Wow.
That is a full item. That is a full item.
loaded gun. And she just headshot Tug over there.
It's like we got Caitlyn in the game.
Yeah, Cinder is sitting pretty at 9 to 10 CS per minute. Gets her first item within the first 10 minutes of the game. It is looking very good for the mid laner on Converse's side.
Yeah, I mean, the early fight just let her snowball, forced out Yone's TP, came back with a lost chapter over him for the rest of the game. He only got to buy when he died.
Yep. I think right now we just need to see this Zyra hit early on because that's so much power for her, so much jungle taking power to get her on the map, so much damage in these team fights, and I think she likes to go Rylai's with that slow on that burden and also like an anti-heal, especially good against this Aatrox. Really helping that. When he goes in, hits the R, gonna hit a lot of damage. He just has out. He just has to get really late. The Zyra goes in.
eventually catches this with the Mundo covers.
Mundo runs in, and now this is where Zyra can't play. She's getting ghosted on. She has no way to get out. I
That's
think
how
she's
it's
a
desperate for
fly.
the kill. Chases a little bit too far, knowing, hey, we need to get back in this game. So that ends up actually putting further behind.
Yeah, Zyra does so much damage, but if somebody like Mundo with the ghost gets on top of you, they're just gonna snap you.
Yeah, it's really hard playing as a Zyra situation. Definitely feeling a little bit hungry, but that hunger might just lead to starvation for KSU.
Now it is
This
4 to
situation.
5. I want to say it's not like doom and gloom now. It's not Vex pass.
Definitely not. Definitely
They
not.
are down 3k gold though.
Yes.
So the kills are close, but they are down a lot of money.
Yeah, the CS leads are very high, especially in top and mid right now.
Top lane just taking out his CS lane. It is completely even CS. Mundo has his item and his boots first because of the kills he's getting.
We just see the Syndra getting infinite
She has
plays,
her item.
infinite farm.
She's getting plates, farm
Oh, and
stacks.
huge damage just from
Oh
EQ.
my gosh, it's everything.
This is a horror round.
Not even her
We're
full
gonna see
combo.
an engage in here bot lane from Leona. She's rooted. Can't really do much. We're gonna have the Zyra on the flank here, but I think we're
No play,
sniffing this
they-
I
out.
don't think they
I
can
don't
play for
think-
dive either. I don't think there's anything for KSU here.
I mean, when Varus is cleansed, it's kind of hard to
He
dive
doesn't.
now.
I mean, his cleanse is on cooldown, but I
Coming back pretty
Seems
soon, they
kinda
have to make
hard.
a move.
He's too healthy. They still have too many resources. They're gonna try anyways, though it looks.
I think they're desperate. They have to make something happen in this game.
If they can hit a nice combo with Zyra, ult, it might be doable.
Zyra all coming in now. Get that
Zyra
huge air ball.
damage
Gonna do a ton of
is-
damage, but they're all gonna die under that turret. It's gonna give the turret to Kaisa. That is
Oh, but here comes
amazing.
Syndra
Here
with
comes
the
Syndra.
gun.
Syndra's loaded gun. If she lands an E on this Kaisa, she is just one shot. I wonder if she decides no flash, she can't quite run her down. So big play.
Great dive by Kennesaw. Gets the Kaisa back ahead of the.
Here he's playing for the dive on Zion. They miss everything. He dodges everything, but it's not
Here is it. The
enough.
Yone's gonna be able to follow up with the whole
We are.
Oh!
R. These Yone R's are just quite missed the money.
They
Play
missed
a inch
so
every
much.
game, so close. He's actually getting chunked out. Almost dies going into that. Mundo goes where he pleases. Can't kill that off.
Oh, the Swifties are just too fast to actually control.
These Mundo Qs, yeah, you get hit by the Mundo Q, you just get run down. I mean, this is the problem with Zyra. You eat one Mundo Q, 20% of your health gone. He just gets to get on top of you, run you down.
The favor's broken.
There's not much we can do here. So far behind. It feels so hard to come back. As Converse has all 6 bronze, they have the dragon.
Saving grace is Kaisa does have her item and the pickaxe. She's pretty strong. Varus is matching that with his own work. Syndra way ahead of the game. She is not base in a minute. I wonder what kind of item she's going to buy off the back. I'm assuming she might go Shadow Flame. Might have enough for a rod here.
Leona is trying to lock in, trying to get some more vision.
That might be
trying
wise
to take
to
something
do.
back away from Converse. Team is still there. Varus is alone though. I just sniff out the ward, but doesn't get to quite finish it.
We have
Nice animation cancel.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kaisa didn't have ult there, so Leona, if Kaisa had ult there, I think that's a dead Varus, but unfortunately it is still on cooldown, the Killer Instinct.
The game's second drag is going to be up in 1 minute.
Syndra pushing by against this Fizz, who's just going to get pushed in. 2-level lead here for the top laner of Converse.
Zyra and Leona are coming for this game, so
do
they
have
might be
vision.
able to kill Syndra.
No flash on the Syndra. It's beautiful.
But Syndra's going
Might
to
be
try
a
and get
free
something
kill for
in
the
for
Yona.
her.
Yona's going to go in, miss, and then the Leona's going to hit the stun root, hit the combo. Here comes the Zyra with the electric proc. She's going to have the damage. She's going to smite it too. The burn is going to kill her, give that shutdown to the carry. While they do trade mid tower for it, and they're actually going in here on the ADC. He has to flash and cleanse it. Takes a turn shot, almost dead. There's Plasma on her. Is he going to R in? I don't think he wants to, but he's just going to die to the Varus. No R in the Kaisa. She's going to get out, but she's not the R. She used the R on the Rel there, but she already used it, yeah. Good fight here.
Your Bruno's running as fast as he can with those.
I think Fizz
Can he
is
get
gonna
out?
clear.
Oh!
Can't predict it. Mundo has the moves from the R, has the ghost, has the swifties.
So fast.
I like that. Nice.
His dodge every single skill up. This is all of the Yoda.
Skill, move speed, or both?
Oh.
No, it's ping, it's ping.
And ping, yeah, they're on lane right now. So
Yeah, they're only, yeah, it's a lot of ping.
Yeah, that hits the solo kid.
I want to say here, this Aatrox is going spear first. I have been seeing to ramp up that ability damage because he is technically a caster-based bruiser. You see here,
Second drive.
He's going to try to take that second dragon himself.
6 grubs, 2 drakes.
What soul is it?
It's gonna be. I love the Usurpers. Oh, they don't.
Oh, it's
Kev.
Kev.
Kev's
So
Actually,
good for
Kev is
Mundo.
good.
Aatrox and
Yeah, Kev is
Mundo.
good here. Converse would love.
Yeah, that Aatrox and Moon Arch could be invincible.
I want to see the Aatrox dealing with Kev.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure Kennesaw doesn't. I'm sure we're gonna need some anti soon as we see the Zyra enjoying some nice farm, enjoying those shutdowns kills. She's gonna nicely stack Darksteel, a rod, and she has her Leandries now. She's doing a lot of damage, but we see history repeats itself, and Kennesaw just keeps pushing. They're basically see a flash bar, engage Rebel in the flank. They're gonna kill them under tower. The tower's still hitting, but they don't care. They're gonna run them down, killing the 2 bot lanes. Yoni comes in with the Q. He's gonna hit it. Can he? He misses the Q. I don't think he does damage. Syndra is gonna hit him, and he almost dies for the one hit the tower's rip from spawns.
Zyra's coming in,
Zyra
though.
looking
Maybe
for
hits the
something.
E. Oh, misses.
Live room is gonna hit. I think
The
Leandri is gonna be the
burn.
end of this Varus as he's gonna get run down to see a flashing flash.
No, the Syndra.
Syndra goes in and is going to use her flash there, I believe, to kill Zyra.
This Syndra is a menace this game.
I think Yone and Syndra is just, it's, you know, you can't even blame Yone. It's just a horror matchup. It's 3 stacks and you can't go in. You're going to see this Mundo start to solo his Rift Heralds, and we're going to see more towers fall. As all 3 towers, I believe, are up for numbers.
They're going to have to get real creative with their play. They're down gold. Syndra's a menace. Can
No
stop
Chinese
getting front
emotes from this Mundo jungle as he knows he's on a vision. He's just taunting them, saying, you can't have this Herald walk up, I dare you. As Chug plants in, gonna get queued by the Rel.
Oh, no, that's it. That was Syndra. I think that's dead. That
Syndra,
would be
he's
dead.
I think they just have to push mid here and just kind of sit back a little bit. They need to catch up, but what can they do? Their resources are being taken right in front of their face.
I mean, look, do you want to look Syndra inventory? We have Shadow Flame, we have Ludens, and we have a tier 3 spell slinger shoes for that magic hand.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to be helpful against that right now.
And we still
Yone has no first item.
We'll check the goals here. Aatrox up 2.5k. Jungle actually is ahead, but I don't think it matters considering the deficit. It's almost 4,000 gold
Almost
deficit
double
mid lane.
gold lead to the.
We're going to see Rift Herald. Shelly on the wrong side of the wall there. Can't play team.
Shelly's still gonna get
She's
the
going to
crash,
walk
though.
in and get the crash.
Syndra hits a
As we're going
huge
to see, Aatrox going to go in here. We're going to queue the game from the Rel. They're going to lombo combo them, and it's just looking like down to the Pentecost. Fizz goes in, tries to critical. I think he can quite do it. Maybe if he snaps back,
this is
right
again.
again. And CBU, I believe that is the Syndra lives with 20 HP.
Oh, but Zyra picks up a double kill here.
Sion double kill with a passive for. You know what the Vouch to say about that? Come on.
Come on, then.
Come on, man. 2 kills on the board for the top laner, but we're going to trade that tier 2. Really hard to hit these Yone R's with all the move speed that they get, and not a lot of guaranteed lockdown.
Kaisa's looking for Aatrox here.
Kaisa's looking, I think it's
Oh,
dead.
this might
Kaisa,
be a
she
death
manages to
blow.
Kai's out. She's going to get her passive proc, dodges that Q1. Q2's up, Mundo walks in from the Q. Takes throws a laughing Brahma mode. We're going to see him pick up blue buff here for Aatrox, who gets use out of that haste. Doesn't quite heal the wall. Not a fail flash, but a fail E from the Aatrox, but we're going to see Voltaic Cyclist for the Aatrox now. I know Aatrox like this. He just gets a lot of damage on his passive proc, and it guarantees a slow to be able to hit your ability so they can't kite you out.
See, Yoni finally has his first item. But will it be enough to deal with this Syndrome too?
And 2, almost 3 because of those tier 3 boosts give so much more power as well, since it does give that extra magic pen.
The tier 3 boosts for mages are probably the most powerful.
She's
give
practically
that flat
2 damage.
8% friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has the pen. So how much is that? That's
it
like...
looks like the Leona might be.
Right. Oh no!
Guys, we're gonna see.
She's
The carry jungler gets deleted by the Forest arrow.
Kaisa might be able to return a kill here.
Ignite, he's just gonna shake it off with another tiny emote as someone flashes in here, I think.
Leona tries to flash out, but Mel actually catches up right away.
It's gonna look dealing a little bit for Kennesaw. Now what I noticed is most of these games the kill deficit isn't that big, but it's the intangibles, or I should say the tangibles, like the objectives, the towers, the gold. Converse gets it all, even though Kennesaw can trade kills, the kills don't mean anything.
They're really feeling the pressure now as Converse breaks their base open.
Nobody's up. People are just respawning now. Old Victory 7 up now. Fizz still dead for a little bit. The Kaisa is up. They can try to clear this wave here. I think they're going to take this inhib, be happy with that. Try to play for this Drake there up in 13 seconds. We're going to have an Infernal.
Oh, and they've
Wait, they might get a catch here. Siren hits a nice knockup. Mundo's stuck under tower.
Ray health is not.
But Kaisa on the back line gets caught out by the Syndra. That is no more Kaisa on the back.
That is not Infernal Drake. That is a Chemtex range.
What? Same difference.
Yeah, same difference.
Yeah.
We're going to see the hit the rune. I think that might be a dead shot.
W the slow onto the side.
It's going to be the R. That's
Oh my Syndrome.
Yona gets finished off by the
Syndrome, man, she has that conversion to true damage on her W, and then
she
that Shadow
executes ults as well.
That Shadow Flame's going to rank up 35%.
Yeah.
Leona can't use W against that. That's some true damage right
She's
there.
only going to get stronger here. Let's see her buy here when she bases.
So, I mean, on the Syndra...
Oh, she's going to get Zanya's being untouchable here.
On the Syndra, we have, what, 15 pen from each of the items? Probably like 18 pen. The Spellslinger as well is about like 7%. It's probably like 50, 55 magic pen. And I don't know a lot of champions that have as much as that, except if your name's Galio at this point in the game. So the Syndra dealing true damage, only to be amplified by that Shadow Fall.
Honestly, even on Titan, it might be true damage. He only has an Aegis.
Yeah, he has barely any magic resist himself. He had to opt Steel Caps and the Sunfire into the heavy AD of the Aatrox. Just going to run in their jungle. They're actually just saving Drake, which is now an objective bounty for Kennesaw. They haven't taken it. I think maybe they think they can play for the end here.
I think Commerce is just trying to set up a trap for Kennesaw. Kennesaw wants to set this trap, but they can't. So they're all just sitting in their jungle waiting for them to walk up.
Tier 3 boots on Varus, which
Sauron's melting. He may be a tank, but AP does not matter to Syndrome.
Just deletes him. She isn't down to damage here. I think this might be game over for Kennesaw. We're going to see Fizz go down here. Yoni just himself alive to try to go to base. This move is throwing up another Aatrox. He's going to hit him with a place to move the Godfall here, but he just whacks him with the breed base. Fortunately, not enough. Another breed base
for Converse.
It's an ace for Converse, and it's looking like that is game.
If you have 6 probes, they have a way. 4 members alive, this should be that good.
Yep, it's looking over the 6 grubs here. It's just going to be no silver scrapes here for Kennesaw. It's going to be the end of the game here. They played their heart out. They had some promises to trade some good kills, but unfortunately, this Converse team is just unstoppable, and they take it against Kennesaw State University. Well played to both teams. Congratulations to Converse for that 3-0 victory. Decisive.
Yeah, Converse definitely showed be very dominant in these games in this set. It definitely looked like a really difficult game to play for KSU. And
we're definitely not reading something right now. In case you were wondering. So I mean, we were already saying this. You know what I mean? It's good closeout from Converse. We want to congratulate them for winning, for coming out to our college. It's an honor to host this event here. Really cool to see these people at LAN, meeting all these familiar faces I've played League with. We all love the same game. It's good to see some good League being played, fun team fights, having to be like an auctioneer, giving analysis, doing our best job to be a little bit of esports casters here. So we want to say thank you for coming. And we also want to say Converse and Kennesaw are right now playing in Valorant finals, and the winner gets a spot in CVAL and CECC May Madness. So that's a big game going on. So the event's not over. I'm assuming we're going to do a little bit of a finish up here, but in the room over there, the dance theater, there's actually, they got the big stage. They went bougie for Valorant. We're League players here, but they like the Valorant, so they went all bougie. There's a big theater there, lots of cheering. So if you're from Converse or Kennesaw, go check it out and cheer on your team.
Thank you for tuning in, everyone.
Yeah, I think that's all we have to say.
Probably. Bye-bye. And then they keep the camera on.
Around, checking, they're pushing up, and the Fury's right behind him. They don't know this. Pike goes in for the flash stun, lands it on the Rel. Rel goes in, dashes in, backs up, roots him. He gets hooked out, he barriers. I think he might have to flash. He already lost. As we look top lane, Skarner's coming in on this Jace here. Hits him, and hits. He goes in, he tries to trade it for the Jade. He tries to trade the Gwen for his life, but he can't place the stun, so we are on that new patch where it does not cancel CC as we see Chug going down to Kaisa passive. Jinx has fully loaded, she's going to get a reset. She has the lethal tempo going back. Here's the barrier's going to make the difference. He's going to flash away, and it's so close. She's able to get it. He's just going to dodge the trick. What can she quite do it?
Dive instead, just so he can get out.
Now he's going to face check Skarner here. He walks in, he misses it. The Pike gets the stun, but Kenny's just can't quite get the auto range really low there. They're going to kill the Pike. Kaisa traded back, she's a passive kick that doesn't quite get trying to get the kill. On axe now, longsword and some pots.
So wants to look for a play here. Skarner's
coming in. I don't think Kaisa has Kaisa with it. They're going to R the barrier away from her. Uses rockets to get the attacks far range. Breezy. Skarner is top side right now on the Fury. Is still hovering bot right off that vision.
Hitting the slower left.
Where is he a flash in here? She's going to R on, she's going to have barrier, but I don't think it'll be enough. And the Fury God's going to come in, shut down, goes to Kaisa top lane. Fighting this Jace now off that TP. Whistling and landing the R, hitting the snip. She goes for it, he knocks him back. One more ult, and it is going to be a kill for Weezer.
That's no flash, I believe.
Gonna land that Kraken rocket auto. Charging up on the turret, he's going to come in. Kenny's going to hit the W, she's going to R away, and flash gets out. But it's too good. We see a Jinx rocket here. Does he have it? I can't quite tell. Kaisa barely gets out. Skarner wants to flash in. He's going to get executed by Spike. Spike gets the kill. He got back in lane. We're going to see Jason went fight here. They're trading. When goes the needle, dashes in, but the Fury's here. He's going to dash in with the R, but I think she's just dead.
I feel like that's something people always forget.
We're going to see her engage in here, and the Fury's an R and shoves and that Q stuns all of them, but it looks like Jason can't stand the damage.
Please,
Play down here, clean up the
double TP!
We're going to see that Fizz R. He's not hit anything. Now he's taking that across. He's totally dead there. Goes in. Kenny wants a reset here. He's getting chunky. Flashes out. He's playing for the reset. He gets rooted. He gets flashed on. He dies there. And they're going to clean up. They tried to play for the reset. Might just Converse. Kennesaw figured maybe Yoni comes in. He might get the execute. He's going to get CC out of it. Lives with HP.
More of a bruiser Jason's game as they are lacking front lines.
We see that R right onto Fizz. He has to R out. He's going to stop it. He's going to get it. He has to E, try to stack up his Q to get out, trade some damage, see if he can outplay it. But the Fury's going to hit the immunity.
It is indeed blue. We'll see.
The Fury's base.
Get those roses, get those XP.
They might be able to catch the Fury.
She's going to have her immune here. She's going to get stunned by the Rel. Keep going for her. He's ignited. Can they kill her down? She gets a shield down, but
Chunked out. He lost straight.
Yeah, not a big kill lead from Converse, but definitely a big objective map lead. We see Yone going in, flashes it. He's going to get stunned, hits the big thing, but just barely doesn't have the damage to execute, and he's going to be dead. That's going to miss the Kaisa. It's so close. See this guy get tossed around. He's going to get tossed back by the plant, but unfortunately, he's just going to get killed.
On the doors of Kennesaw's base. That Skarner gets chunk off.
Skarner being Skarner, but that Kaisa passive just tanking him down, and that Pike lands at R just to finish him off.
Maybe
We're
just
seeing another kill go in. And Jace
gets
gets a shutdown on the Pike, but I don't think it's enough. We get up there. R does hit the Jace. He's trying to clean up, but the Fury gets on top of her, but she's kiting out so well. Chunk's out there. Super minions are 1v1ing the Jinx. I think this Jinx is not going to be enough to clear the minions. I think it's going to be a game for Converse.
Whereas if you're playing on the top lane, you want to keep that.
Here's the engage. It looks great. Going for a long shot.
See here, Chuck flashes on, and it looks like Achilles trying to get the flashing more on, but the heal comes through. He gets the kickball. That might save him, but he gets that. We're going to see
Big gang from Converse.
Weezer, that's not your turret, and see the Maokai coming down here. They have no idea. Maokai does have flash.
We
That flash
already
does
hit
get over
the
him.
yo-yo ball.
He's gonna keep bringing with. He's gonna knock him over. Furious probably has that root up in a second,
They
but
don't have
can't
range
just quite
to
get the.
go.
Get that cannon with the long.
No
fuse
Jinx
time.
holds the wall.
Yeah, they see the Talia.
Leo's
Oh,
coming
Talia ult this
again. I
time?
think this might be a kill on Chug.
Yeah.
They're gonna wall off, and it's not gonna hit him into danger, but rather to safety. But they're gonna get that kill. And Pure Cloud grubs pretty fast. Actually, she's not cleared up. She's coming down to this play from the mid lane in the jungle. She's roaming down. Kennesaw's committing to it. The root lands on the Milio. He hooks. He lands the R. He cleanses it.